Hello, America, and welcome to the Rev 3 Games Charity Extra Life live stream. I'm Scott Bromley. I am going to be here for a few hours, but we are going to be with you for 25 hours. The man who's going to be with you for all 25 hours is walking in right now, hero of nations, Mr. Zach Miner.
Boy, we're off to a great start, Scott.
Oh, boy.
We were, to catch everyone up, I was about 45 seconds away from saying that we were not going to be able to do this stream.
We
had some hardware failures in the control room, but our pal Michael Hand came and
just showed up. Did he show up or did you call him?
Well, no, I mean, I knew that he was going to try and come, but to come at 8 a.m. is something very different, as you can tell from the lack of anyone else here.
Yeah, no, the studio is empty.
Yeah.
It's just you, me, Pac-Man, and some coffee.
Yeah, are you ready for this, Scott? How are you feeling?
You and I are both sharing similar feelings right now. How many hours of sleep did you get?
So, let's call it 4 hours of sleep. Realistically, maybe 2 solid hours.
Because there was a lot of cuddling involved.
There was, yeah, right. Yeah, so I'm not in great shape, but that's okay.
No. I'm not in great shape either. I had 4 hours of sleep.
Okay.
So, and I may or may not still be drunk from the night before. So.
Speaking of which, if you want to support our effort for Extra Life, you can donate at rev3gam.es/extralife13. We're going to have something on screen. We're going to have stuff in the chat throughout the day, but for now, it's just us. We're also going to be giving away a ton of stuff.
Yeah, what are we giving away?
I'm glad that you asked, Scott.
Setting you up and you knock them out of the park.
We have something like 50 or 60 game codes to give away for games like Civilization 5, Borderlands 2, Slender: The Arrival, Blood of the Werewolf, XCOM: Enemy Unknown. And you know what? Since it's early.
Oh, it is early.
And it's just us, just you and me. I'm just going to drop a code for XCOM: Enemy Unknown.
You're going to drop it?
In the Twitch chat.
Ooh.
Oh. You know, first
you have to sign in.
I'm going to log in
He's going
to
to log into the Twitch chat.
And then I'm going to drop a code for XCOM: Enemy Unknown. This is a Steam code, so be ready, everyone.
Yeah. This is a really cool code.
It's one of.
Do you remember your password?
This is. What is our password?
Try the code for the password.
R3 Games.
Password PASSWORD.
What? Hey, you know what? We're Rev3 Games on Twitch, not R3 Games, Scott.
Okay.
I bet this password will work now.
Try.
We're really on our A game at this point,
try
guys.
the password 1234.
There we go. Yeah. Too many failed login attempts. Classic. All right, here we go. XCOM: Enemy Unknown Steam code coming in hot in the Twitch chat. I will also drop a code in the YouTube chat very quickly. All right.
Oh man, look at it go!
It's been dropped.
Oh.
It's been dropped.
It's been redeemed.
It's probably already been redeemed. And now let's see.
What do we? I want to give away something. Let's see.
You want to give away? What do you want to give away?
What do we have? Yeah, let's give out some Spec Ops. Can I say this code? Or are we gonna? We're gonna drop this.
We're gonna drop it in YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no game to make you feel like a better person, especially at 8 in the morning on very little sleep, than Spec Ops: The Line. Last year's third-person war shooter. All right, that just got dropped. That's another Steam code that just got dropped in the YouTube chat.
chats.
So, Scott, you're going to be here for a few hours this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell us, how should we start our day?
We should start our day playing, I think this is probably, or DX, not Plus, but DX is probably my favorite game that came out the last couple of years.
Really?
When I was working at IGN, I was very passionate about this game and trying to get it nominated for everything. It did get a 10 when we were at IGN, and I remember when Namco came to the office to show it to us, because I was a big fan of Championship Edition. I was in the top of the leaderboards for a long time until people hacked it and then figured it out. I'm a big Pac-Man. I'm a big Pac-Man fan. Okay. Actually, if you watch King of Kong, there's a shot of Billy Mitchell playing Miss Pac-Man at the Classic Gaming Expo. I started that game with him. I knew
about that?
because I knew who he was. I knew who he was, and they were filming the documentary, and I asked him if I could play Pac-Man with him, and he was like, "Yeah, sure, but you better go first." And then so I went first, and I did pretty well. He was like, "Oh, it was respectable," because I cleared a bunch of boards. He's like, "Let me show you how it's done." And he didn't leave for the next 3 hours.
Wow.
So in that shot, you can see my legs wearing shorts walking in the background because I left. But Pac-Man is Championship Edition is probably the purest, in my opinion, the purest game available right now. It's like one more time, and then 17 hours later, you're like, where did my life go?
And it just had some DLC that just came out
It did.
for it, right?
Some great DLC.
It wasn't like 2 years after the game came out or something. Whatever. It's cool.
As long as we get more. Yeah, there was the the skins, so you can play like Rally X or Dig Dug.
Right.
And then an additional mode, Championship Edition 3, which is nice. But
let's get into it.
let's get into it. This is one of my favorite games. I'm a little
Michael
rusty.
Hand, would you mind switching us to the PC on program? Thank you very much. Also, contrary to what it was just written in the chat, we will have codes for Xbox 360 and I think some PS3 codes as well. But a lot of it is for Steam.
Okay. Should we try Championship? Yeah, let's try Championship 3. Now, you guys are going to have to forgive me because I have not played in a very, very long time. I might even do some of those stop, like restart over. Oh, what type do I want?
It's early, Scott. We'll give you a little bit of flexibility.
Oh man, Dig Dug. Dig Dug is so confusing. What? Aw.
Yeah,
I know.
So yeah, Adam will be here in a couple hours. We've got a lot of games to play with Adam. A lot of games to play today, actually. One part that I'm really looking forward to as a big XCOM fan is we're going to play a never-before-seen level, as far as I know, of XCOM Enemy Within, which is not out. And I'm going to play that with Adam. We're also going to show Adam the Stanley Parable for the first time. That should be pretty awesome.
Should be fun.
We're going to have some Dark Souls this afternoon.
Oh, boy.
Ryan O'Donnell of Area 5, you know him from the One Up Show and Co-op. He's going to come by and school us on some Dark Souls. Special guests throughout the day. Honestly, the way these things go, I don't really know who's going to show up.
I don't know. I might even show up later in the evening if my plans totally fall through.
That would be great. One of the highlights last year was our friend Gian, who developed Word Fighter. He came by at maybe like 10 p.m., which was cool. Like we were all having a good time. Left because he was going out because it was Saturday night. Guy came back at 3 in the morning with like a dozen donuts. And it was just me and Anthony, and he hung with us until like 5:30, 6:30 in the morning.
Wow.
It was amazing. And honestly, I mean, I don't want to speak for Anthony, but I think without that, we would not have survived last year.
I think your good friend Scott Bromley is not going to do that this year.
That is why Scott Bromley is not my good friend. He is merely a coworker.
Oh my God, I am just... I'll just take it. I'll take it.
Are you?
I just messed up.
Are you typically a perfectionist in these type of games?
Yes.
You are,
yes,
okay.
I have my patterns. I'm not used to Championship 3 yet, but I do have my patterns that I follow because Pac-Man is a very... God, I am messing up left and right. Pac-Man is a very pattern-based game, and what I love about Championship Edition 2 was if you pay attention to the way the dots are aligned in the maze, they're basically showing you the route to go.
Right.
Now there are other shortcuts you can take and techniques to, come on, go up. Oh, bitch. Oh, it just went up right as I used my bomb. I'm dumb. I hate using bombs. I'm blaming the stick on that one.
Blame whatever you want. There's a bit of latency in our setup, so
Oh my God.
that's going to be a very convenient excuse for all of us when we get into Spelunky a little bit later.
Yeah. Well, also, when I first started playing this game, the first one, I went through 2 different 360 controllers because I would wear the thumbstick out. The thumbsticks, at least in my opinion on this game, they need to be super tight. Otherwise, you're just going to... Can we swear on this?
You cannot swear. Actually, I printed out a bunch of signs for us.
You will really fart up your game.
Can you play this with the D-pad?
On the Xbox D-pad? Good luck.
Hey, we've got a DualShock 4
Oh, why did I
over
do
here.
that?
We can try plugging that in. Hey, it's okay, Scott. No one's judging.
This is for the kids, though.
It's just the internet.
This is for the children. Okay, I don't like Championship 3. Oh my God. This is probably the worst game I have ever played of Batman.
That's all right. It's only
It's only
super high pressure.
How many people are watching?
How many are watching? We've got 511 on YouTube right now,
Oh my God.
and around 367 on Twitch.
Oh my God, only 800 people are watching.
And rising.
Oh.
And rising. All right, Scott,
What?
I'm going to be right back, okay?
Oh,
We still got a
okay.
couple things to figure out.
You're gonna leave me here?
You can, talk us through your strategies
Okay, I'm
here.
gonna talk you through my strategy right here. So what I'm trying to do right now, oh, criminy craft. I am trying to find my pattern again, but I just can't do it, and I'm using too many bombs. The thing I hate about using bombs is it lowers your multiplier. See, I'm just not good at this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need to clear this side, because if I don't clear this side, I won't be able to chain the ghosts. Or, I don't know why I died. Zach was my good luck charm. But now if I do this and I go up, I will have 2 rows of ghosts to completely eat, and I need to get up to that power pellet to extend this. Yep, now we're going around to the other side. I'm gonna try and make it to that one. Yep, got it. I'm gonna go up to this, grab the cake, get these guys over here in the C, get these guys in the down formation, and that was it. Didn't get them all. But honestly, these I am going to blame it on the stick, because these sticks are super loose. Come on. Didn't even break 1,000,000. That's pathetic. That was absolutely pathetic. But my eyes are watering because when I play this game, I don't blink. And I don't know if you guys know who Arthur Gies is. He's a good friend of mine, works at Polygon now, but he was working at IGN at the time. And he had early access to this. And I would actually go into IGN at 6 in the morning just to play this when it just came out. And he would come into the office at 9, and I would just have tears rolling down my face. Not from sadness or joy, it was because I wasn't blinking for 3 hours. It's just how I play this game. He's like, you're addicted. You're addicted. I'm gonna go play Transformers. Arthur Gies. Anyway, okay, cool. I got a bunch of back. All right, I don't care. Look at that. Look at that chart. Beautiful. Oh, here comes the high score. Bam! All right, I'm gonna do Championship 2. Oh, let's see. I didn't even get to the crowns on Championship 3. It was pathetic, Zach. Pathetic. No, Highway. No, I don't want to do Highway. Championship 2. Here we go. So, this is the one I like. 543. Let's beat that score, shall we? Oh. Now, I like playing Type H because it's easier for me to see everything, and I like the glowing solid ghosts. This kind of stuff just messes me up. They just glow. I don't know. I'm a purist. BGM auto, doesn't matter. All right, change color. I'm gonna change color. Oh, I forgot to do that last time. I always need to play on blue. Again, total purist. Here we go. Let's do this. Confirm. Start game. So on this one, you want to go. At least this is my route. There was a route I was using for a long time that got me a lot of points, but I forget what it was because, like I said, it's been a while since I played. But like I said, look, you can just follow the ghosts and chain them. If you want to have more ghosts, you skip these two, and then these guys up here, wrap it around. I did that wrong. Shoot, it's gonna cost me time. And go down and grab these guys. Get this one. And then you can grab this power pellet, get this guy up here, wrap it around over here, and if you want to extend it, you can grab him, but I would rather have him as a power pellet as my lead ghost. on the next round. This guy, we'll go up through here. God, I love this game so much. Go down here. If you're watching at home, you can kind of see the sweet patterns. Go down this way. Quick directional change. Oh, Shazbot. Oh, why did Zach say we can't swear? I love swearing. Oh, I did not want to do that. That was dumb. That was stupid. Terrible. Well, this game is normally this is the point where I would pause and restart, but apparently can't do that right now because we're live streaming. But normally I would just get fed up with myself and pause and restart. I'm doing terrible, Zach. Oh. That was so bad. That was so dumb. Oh my God, how did I miss that? Ugh. This is embarrassing. Oh my God, why did I get that? Oh, I hate these controllers. I lost myself. Skip all those guys. F it. Let's start over. Here we go. Oh, come on, move! You know, when we're done playing this, Zach, do we know what our schedule of what our first scheduled guest is scheduled to arrive? Is it 10 o'clock?
People will probably be here by 10, yeah.
All right.
But people are also not super good about sticking to schedules on Extra Life Day.
Yeah, you would think. Oh, criminy crap.
Ourselves included.
Yeah, well, I got here on time-ish.
Hey, I mean, I was here super early. Just
what time did you get here, Zach?
I got here around 7.
Woo! Really?
Yeah.
Man.
But that doesn't do anything when the streaming box shuts down for no reason 10 minutes before you're supposed to go live.
Well, yeah. But the streaming box knew that we wanted Michael here.
The streaming box
is like,
hates
I miss
children
Michael.
and loves Michael.
I want Michael Ham here. He's the only one who knows how to touch my buttons. Yes. Inputs. Oh, crap. Dude, I am doing terrible right now. I haven't even broken a million. Embarrassing! Okay, here we go. Now we're having fun. Now we're having fun. Bam, get this one, get this one, get this one, round that off. Get this right here, go up here. Ah, suck it. Oh my God. Finally got those crowns. Those crowns were missing for a while. They're eluding us. Did we break a million? Yeah, good, we broke a million.
We haven't broken a million yet, Scott. Our goal is actually $10,000. But I can, let's have a quick update to see where we're at.
Yeah,
I woke up this morning and we were past $1,000, which is awesome. We are at 1,480.
All right.
We are at about 15% of our goal.
All right. Oh, 1.5.
And in case you guys missed it, I'm sure that you didn't, but in case you missed it, Adam Sessler has promised that he's going to play Kingdom Hearts when or if we hit $10,000.
If I had more time, I would promise that I would play Final Fantasy. Have you ever seen or heard about my feelings on Final Fantasy?
No, I'm gonna guess that they're not positive. Why? All Final Fantasy?
Go look up Scott Brawley or Final Fantasy rant. You'll see my feelings on Final Fantasy.
So I would. I'm doing this live stream today. So why don't you just tell me about your feelings?
My feelings on Final Fantasy. Oh boy. That game. I just do not like him. I just do not like him at all.
None of them.
None of them.
Which one? What was the first one you played?
Final Fantasy 1.
Okay.
The first one on Nintendo.
And
what was it about? Too many words.
And Final Fantasy 7 did nothing for you.
No, nothing
modern,
at all. No, nothing at all. Didn't do anything for me. I actually laughed when spoilers, guys. When what's her name died. Yeah, it's hot. Cold.
I think that people, says about all you need to say about Scott Bromwell.
Yeah, I laugh at death.
One of the great moments in gaming.
Yeah,
that's a shame.
I'm gonna try a different visual. I'm gonna try Dig Dug. I haven't played Dig Dug visuals yet.
Let's do it, man.
All right.
No better time than now.
Let's do it. Start game. Dig Dug Renaissance is our background music. That is not Dig Dug. That is not Dig Dug music. Oh, it is Dig Dug music. You know, I've been, there's one arcade cabinet that I've always wanted to purchase, but never brought myself to buy. It was Dig Dug. I think Dig Dug has the most beautiful side art of any video game arcade cabinet.
How close did you get to actually buying it?
Pretty close, but I didn't want to pay $700 for it. I don't usually pay more than $500 for my arcade cabinets.
Wait, do you have arcade cabinets?
Yeah, I have arcade cabinets and pinball machines.
Really?
Yeah, I have a Popeye machine, which has the second best arcade cabinet of anything, and it's also the weirdest Miyamoto game ever. It's also, I think, in my opinion, it is the hardest Nintendo arcade game they ever put out. People look at Popeye and they're like, oh, what a fun game, and then they play it for 2 seconds. They're like, this is impossible. I'm leaving. I'm very good at Popeye. My goal is to one day get very close to the record. The record is 1 million something on Popeye.
Okay.
And I'm getting closer. I'm in the 800,000 range now. But
wow.
I know. I was telling Adam when we were playing this, I was like, can I just wheel my Popeye in here and I'll play that all day in the background, trying to get the high score.
Is that the first arcade cabinet that you had?
No, the first arcade cabinet I had was Ladybug by Universal.
And tell me about that decision to transition into
pinball
a person
machines?
Who buys pinball machines and arcade cabinets.
I've always wanted them. And I've had a couple of pinball machines and arcade games for a while. The transition was I wanted one. I spent so much of my life playing them that I just wanted to bring them home. And oh my god, this is so confusing. Sorry. Oh, I thought I went up the tunnel. This is why it's confusing. I'm not used to these characters. I bought them and they're, I don't know, I just wanted to tinker with them. I wanted to have it. Like I got a really good, there's a lot of nostalgia associated with, I'm dying all over the place, with the arcade games and the actual experience of going into a cabinet. Because I spent, I was fortunate enough to grow up in a time when arcades were pretty prevalent.
Right.
In the 90s. And so, I spent a lot of time and I stole a lot of money from my parents. Did your parents have that thing? Did you spend a lot of time in arcades?
Oh yeah,
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Did your parents have a coin jar and you just ransacked it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that coin jar is actually still there. I doubt it's been touched. I don't think my dad knows about Coinstar or anything like that.
Oh yeah, my parents' coin jar would get regularly depleted, and because we had an arcade in Sonoma. Max, R.I.P.
Who?
I like that. Scoville and we grew up in the same town. Yeah, I love you, Max. I'm actually wearing a shirt from the show that we do together right now. And I was wearing a shirt that Max designed on Casual Friday.
How about that?
But Max and I grew up in the same town, and so did Tim Schafer. And we had an arcade there called the Clubhouse. It was I would go, it was very close to my house, and I think I would grab at least $5 to $10 out of that jar in quarters every weekend, and like over time it just deteriorated down to nothing. Until one day my dad was like, "Are you stealing quarters from me?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe." He was like, "How come you have thousands of tickets in your room. I was like, because I'm trying to win a leopard. I was that kid who I was obsessed with the clubhouse, and I really wanted to win that stupid stuffed leopard that they had for 10,000 tickets.
Right, great value.
Totally. So I actually memorized, and still to this day have them memorized the patterns for whack-a-mole. There are 4 different patterns for every whack-a-mole machine, and depending on where the first mole goes up, I know which patterns they were going. And I would break the score counter. I would just go, break the score counter, and the guy came over and he was like, "You're cheating, I'm taking your tickets away." I was like, no, I'm doing it legitimately. I'll show you. And then he's like, "Okay, you can have them." That was the scariest moment at the arcade. But anyway.
Nowadays, people just accuse you of cheating over the internet.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like, which is why I stopped playing this game, because once the high scoreboard was broken by hackers, it was like, what's the point? Because the first 500 places on the scoreboard are all fake scores.
Well, you can just use your friends list, right?
Well, yeah, you use your friends list, but I like competing with strangers. But anyway, the transition was, I loved the way they look. I was obsessed with, like, I love the art on the sides of the machines, most of them. Some machines are like really have some really bad art. But I just wanted that. I just treated them like art pieces in my house, and I just wanted one of those machines. So I bought the games that I really enjoy versus the games that have really nice side art are worlds apart. So I enjoy Dig Dug, but I don't love it. But I love the side art. So I want the machine because 90% of its life in my house, it's going to be off.
Right.
So. But I got into pinball machines.
That's cool, man. I feel like that's a major step. I'm assuming your fiance is cool with it.
She's cool with one game at the house at a time. So
Okay.
luckily, I live relatively close to San Francisco, and my parents have a lot of room. So I have turned my old childhood bedroom into the arcade I always wanted it to be. So in my childhood bedroom, there's 3 pinball machines. And there's another.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But you know, my friend, one of my closest friends, Sam Claiborne, who runs the wikis over at IGN, has in his house in San Francisco, like 7 or 8 arcade games in his house. It's incredible. It's incredible. He has, and he really kind of jump-started my collecting. My collecting was always there, but he kind of showed me the ways to find really good deals on Craigslist and eBay. He picked up, I think his best score ever was he picked up a home use only 1972 Pong arcade cabinet for $200.
Wow.
Yeah. That was fairly recently, within the last year or so. And he got it from a guy who worked at Intel, who in 1972 wanted to create knockoff games. I didn't want to do that. Clone games. So he bought the machine and backwards engineered it to make a clone game that sold 0 copies. So anyway, like he got that game and the clone game from the guy for $200. And he has, what does he have? He has Pong, Star Wars with the Empire Strikes Back chip also installed, Miss Pac-Man. He has cabarets, which, you know what the cabarets are? The cabaret cabinets?
No.
They are mini versions of the arcade cabinets. So they're just smaller kind of midget.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has cabarets for Donkey Kong, Tempest, Mr. Deuce Castle, which was a mod someone made in an old Missile Command cabaret. He just picked up a Centipede for $300 on Craigslist recently, which that's like $1,000 game.
I mean, that sounds like an awesome deal, but then you have to figure out what the hell you're going to do with it, right?
You're gonna play it.
Right, but first you're gonna find you have to get it across the city, or you have to get it in your house.
Well, luckily he has a car that can transport all these games. I was lucky. That was stupid on my part what I just did.
Like I really admire the arcade cabinet and the pinball machine culture. I would love to go to California Extreme one year.
Oh, dude, if you've never been to California Extreme, you need to go.
I really want to go.
You need to go.
And like when I was young, I absolutely wanted arcade cabinets in my house. Now that I am an adult in some metric,
in some capacity.
I realize everything that goes along with those, which is maintenance and like parts that are no longer manufactured, the transportation of them.
But that's part of the fun for me is learning how to repair and restore these games. Like right now in Sonoma at my grandfather's barn, I am restoring a 1978 Bally Playboy pinball machine right now, which I picked up for a couple $100, and I just want to learn how to restore a pinball machine from the 70s.
That's pretty cool. That is a cool project.
That's what I do every weekend. That's actually what I'm going to be doing.
Tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. Next weekend, all weekend is pinball machine. I am stripping the side art. I got the stencils, and this is so boring for our audience. But
no, hey, is anyone filming that? We should do a thing.
If we want to film it, we should film it because I am just starting the major process of it, and I actually have to film it anyway because I've never stripped a playfield before, so I need to take a ton of pictures of everything so I know where all the screws and everything go when I take it apart. Because I don't know if you've ever looked underneath a pinball machine before, but it is
sounds terrible.
It's a spider web of wires and screws.
I would imagine like a lot of rogue, like icy straws, like some gummy bears, maybe like some pizza crust.
Well, it's a Playboy machine, so there's a lot of other different crusts in there.
Right. No, we should film that and we should do a thing with it.
Oh, dude, I would love to. I would love to.
I'm off to New York next weekend, but we should send someone up there with you.
Which is why, legitimately, my #1 most anticipated game, even though it's already available on other systems, my #1 most anticipated game for PS4 is Pinball Arcade.
It's a great game. Every platform.
It's a great
every
game.
Single platform.
If you are not playing that game on iPad, you are doing yourself a serious disservice.
Hey, speaking of PS4, we've got a DualShock 4 here. We also have one that's out of the box. But we're going to try and play some games with it. I think Dark Souls is compatible with it. I know Rogue Legacy on PC is compatible with it. So there's going to be some people who come by that haven't played with it, and we'll get their thoughts on it.
Yeah.
But I really like it so far. I was not a fan of the DualShock 3, but so far...
Was anyone? I mean,
there are some people who are.
I think now, once people play with the DualShock 4 and actually hold it in their hands, they'll be like, "Oh, this is what it was supposed to be."
This is better, yeah. Yeah, it feels really good. I've been playing Spelunky with it. It passes the Spelunky test, which for me is kind of the ultimate controller test. And I think I like it more than the Xbox One controller, for being real.
Well, I have only spent a little bit of time with an Xbox One controller, not as much as you guys have, but I actually do like the DualShock 4 more than Xbox One.
Yeah.
I agree. I concur, sir.
Speaking of Spelunky, we're going to be doing some Spelunky daily challenges later today. Actually, we're going to be doing 2 since we're going to be streaming for more than 25 hours or more than 24 hours.
Yeah, thanks, Daylight Savings Time.
Yeah. Thanks.
That was
Thanks a lot.
That was a smart move on your part, Zach.
Great job. Hey, it's not. I did not set the date. Extra Life set the date.
Does Extra Life not have a calendar?
I think Extra Life just don't care. It's for the children. It's a lot like when this past year when PAX East and GDC were the same week. That's the kind of genius scheduling.
Again, there's a lot of scheduling things in the video game industry where it's people are like, see, I'm doing the thing. Confirm, restart. Where people just don't look at a calendar.
Right.
And look at other dates.
Which is, I mean, I get it. Calendars can be scary.
Apple did it this year with E3 as well.
WWC almost definitely falls the same week as
it's been getting closer and
E3.
closer to E3, and this year it finally overlapped.
I think last year was the same thing because it was
closer.
I remember watching the Microsoft keynote in our apartment and following the Apple live blog.
Oh.
It was the same day for sure. Well, actually, that might have been 2 years ago, and then last year it was a week apart. Anyway, who cares? Let's do donation update.
One person in our audience cares.
I've got emails flowing in here. last we checked, we were at 1,480. Wow, we are at 1,974.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
We are almost at 20% of our goal.
$26 away from $2,000.
You guys are awesome. Let me give some shout outs. Kia Bright donated $100. George Cuneo, I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name right,
that's a nice
donated
Italian
$100. Stefan Zabo donated $200.
Woo!
Willie Hung donated $5. Pierre La Rochelle, God, I feel so stupid, donated $2. You know what? Donate what you can. Awesome to see people donating for $100 or $200. But seriously, every dollar counts. It goes to a really great cause. It supports the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. We've selected our local Children's Hospital of Oakland, which is right across the water. They do some great work over there. When Adam gets here, he'll tell you about that, how that was his local hospital when he was growing up in the East Bay and the Berkeley Hills, and how if he had to have an issue, he would go to that hospital. It gets kind of weird when he talks about it, but anyway, yeah,
have a lot of,
goes to a really good cause. So yeah, great question in the chat. Tara, yes, no. Tara, unfortunately, is not going to be able to make it today. She is in Texas at a good friend's wedding. It was something that was scheduled a while ago, so it's a bummer. Maybe she'll call in super drunk at some point. That would be cool.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, so we
Or
will
maybe
see.
Scott will call in as Tara.
Maybe Scott. That would be fantastic, actually. Scott will call in as Max, as Tara, Jeff Keighley, maybe.
Yeah, I'll
see
call
what
in.
happens.
Yeah, I'll call in as Jeff Keighley.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you guys like Mountain Dew and Doritos? Boy, they're delicious. Have you seen the new Doritos Gamer Pack? Gives you double XP on everything.
Are we still making fun of Keighley for the Doritos thing?
I am.
I don't know, man.
What?
I feel like that was an unfortunate situation. I don't know. I like Jeff. I like all the work that he does.
But anyway,
So let's see here. Some other games that we're going to be playing this morning. Rogue Legacy I already mentioned. We Hotline Miami we might get into.
Yep.
You hear that air conditioning?
I hear that.
That's strange. We've got some games that have not come out yet. XCOM Enemy Within. We're going to be playing Towerfall on the PC. We're going to be streaming some Octodad later today,
What?
guys. Yeah,
What?
We are streaming some Octodad.
Whoa!
Get ready.
Whoa. Why aren't we doing this now?
Because Anthony isn't here, Scott.
Oh, son of a.
We are also going to be streaming Samurai Gun. Do you know about Samurai Gun?
Yeah, I do.
So that's going to be awesome. That's going to be a ton of fun.
Samurai Gun and Samurai. That's the subtitle.
Is it?
No. Just sounds like it should be.
You know, that's a very indie game subtitle I can
Yeah.
see. But that game looks fantastic. Can't wait to play that again. Is there anything? Let's see. Looking towards later today. Already mentioned the Stanley Parable. Oh, we're gonna have some youngins coming by. Some people who work in our office are gonna bring by, I think, 9-year-old son.
Yes.
Who apparently his favorite game is that terrible Star Wars or Star Trek game that came out.
Look, I mean,
this year.
when you're 9 years old and you're handed a game, it's the best game you've ever played.
Yeah, totally. I get it. So
I love Battletoads because of that.
what I think we're gonna do, actually bringing up Battletoads, the first person who donated, or one of the first people donated $500 so that we would play Battletoads.
Dude, can we?
We just don't have a way to do it. I'm sorry.
Should I go get my Nintendo and come back?
Yes. But anyway, I think that we're gonna have Aaron sit down with Star Trek and explain to us why he likes Star Trek, even though it's terrible. Dark Souls will be this afternoon when Ryan O'Donnell comes by. He's going to show us some Dark Souls. We've got some surprises around that. We've got Mortal Kombat, Dive Kick.
Which Mortal Kombat?
Wasteland Kings, Mortal Kombat 9, the new one. Rayman Legends. What else here?
Oregon Trail.
Brothers, yeah. Ghosts and Goblins. Adam really wants to play Ghosts and Goblins later this afternoon, as well as Banjo-Kazooie.
Maids with Balloons.
Oh, Maids, yeah. Some weird games.
Yeah. Extreme Baby
Hato
Maker.
Full Boyfriend. I mean, we haven't even downloaded that. I don't know if that's going to happen, to
What?
be honest with you.
What?
Hato Full Boyfriend?
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. I think the audience will wait the 5 minutes to get it downloaded. They'll like it.
Yeah. What else? We're going to be playing Typing of the Dead Overkill, which had a surprise
Facebook?
Steam release this week or last week. I think it was this week.
This week, yeah.
I love Typing of the Dead, and I can't believe that no one told me that there's going to be a new one. So that's exciting.
Zach, I just messed up royally. But
it's okay, Scott.
Went the last 30
right.
seconds, so I don't care.
You know what? This is a no judgment zone for now.
They're judging me so harshly in the comments. Like, why aren't you Tara? Why aren't you? You're annoying. Stop talking about video games.
Actually, they're not saying that, Scott.
Oh, good.
But you would have no way of knowing anyway.
You know. Speaking of videos and pinball, if I can get back to that, we should go to Free Gold Watch in San Francisco. Have you ever been there?
Free Gold Watch?
Free Gold Watch. It is. There's a pinball league that I am in every other Wednesday night.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a competition league. They have 27 pinball machines set up in there.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a full-blown arcade in San Francisco.
Huh.
Yeah, Free Gold Watch on Waller. Go visit it.
I'm going to be honest with you, Scott. I don't really like pinball.
What? What?
Don't like it.
Why?
One, I'm not good at it, and so because I'm not good at it, I assume
You assume it's all terrible.
You're
You're like me with Final Fantasy.
Too much of it is based on chance.
No, that would be gambling. It's based on skill.
Okay, so again, I'm saying this because I am not good. But from my viewpoint, it seems to be far too much based on luck. So anyway,
By the way,
I
this
just don't
is
like
the ugliest skin I've
whatever.
ever seen.
I respect anyone who likes it. That's fine.
This is.
We got a lot more donations coming in.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
It's all that sweet pinball talk.
Sweet pinball talk. New podcast from the people who brought you the comedy button. We have
Pinball
passed.
talk.
We have passed 20% of our goal. We are at $2,020. You
Yes.
guys are awesome. We Anonymous donated $1. Adam Ridley donated $5.
Wait, the underground hacking
The
world.
Underground Hacking Syndicate donated $1. You
Good for
think
them.
that they could toss in a little bit more?
Nope.
Maybe.
Well, they tossed it in more, but it was in Bitcoin.
Right, they can't beat me to the Bitcoin joke. Nick, Juliana, Nick F, thanks pal, donated $25. Justin Emerton donated $15.
For $25, you can give his last
Kia
name.
Bright 100, I
Give
think
his
I already
last
said
name
that.
a good try. These power-ups.
What do you think?
Weird in this.
Frigillana.
What was his first name?
Nick.
Nick F.
Okay, right. Later on today, when we're playing XCOM, I think that we're going to build our XCOM squad based off like maybe the top donors on the day. I think that might be kind of a fun thing to do. Weston Wolfenstein. Awesome name,
is that
man.
his given name?
Wolfenstein with a W-U-L-F.
All right.
He donated $15. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. On the screen, there should be a little bug on the bottom that shows you the donation URL, but it is rev3gam.es/extralife13. It's going to be dropping in the chat soon. So donate and support the kids. How much longer do you think we want to keep playing some Pac-Man?
Dude, I can play this for all day. I can do this for 25 hours.
Okay, great. 25 more hours.
What do you want to play?
Pac-Man
What do you want to
coming in
play? What do
hot.
you want to play next?
You know, I don't know. I might be down for some Rogue Legacy. I could do a couple Spelunky runs.
Okay. You sure you don't want to play Simpsons the arcade game or
Yes.
X-Men the arcade game, which
Yes.
which I preloaded on here?
Yes.
You
Actually,
sure you don't
you
want
did
to
not preload it on here. You preloaded it
preloaded
on
on the Xbox.
On the Xbox.
You sure you don't want to hear Colossus go? Oh!
We're gonna have more than just two people. I feel like when we've got a full crew, then we can maybe do some of that.
Good, because I put in the 6-player X-Men so we can all play.
6-player.
Yeah, there was a 6-player X-Men arcade game. It had 2 monitors.
Does the Xbox 360?
Support 6 players?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
But you can dream.
Another donation. This one came in. Oh, actually, maybe my emails are just coming in delayed. Never mind, guys. False alarm.
False alarm, no one donated.
False alarm. No one has donated yet. Just kidding. Lots of people have donated. You guys rock.
So what do we have to get to get Adam to play What's it called?
We have to get to our goal, which is 10,000.
Oh my gosh!
So
and he's coming in
he's
in
coming
how many
in
hours?
the afternoon before we won't even be halfway done. So you guys are gonna have to step it up.
Yeah.
Adam has quite a following. I don't know if you're aware of that, Scott.
Really?
So
Was he been on television or something?
He has been on television.
Really? I never saw him.
So I think that he can do it. I think that he can do it. Then again, I don't think the payoff is going to be nearly as good as we all want it to be. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Why am I saying that? It's going to be awesome, guys. Get to 10K, and your minds will be blown as Adam Sessler does his second take on Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. Do that. This is hands down the worst skin I've ever seen in a video game.
This looks like garbage.
This is based off of the new Pac-Man TV show, where Pac-Man is a hip teenager, and the ghosts go to high school with him, but they're the bullies.
Is that true?
This is true. I'm not making this up. This is very true. Because if there's one thing that kids of the new millennium love, it's Pac-Man.
Wait, when did this air?
It airs on the Hub.
It is currently airing?
It is currently airing.
Oh my God.
There's a game that came out last week called Pac-Man and the Ghostly
Adventures.
Based
all makes
on
sense now.
the hit television show Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures.
I saw that come into our office.
And it immediately landed on my desk and inside of my PS3. Yes.
It immediately landed on Nick Robinson's desk, actually.
And then it moved over to mine.
Because that is where it belongs, along with our Naruto games.
Well, here's the hot new tip. All the garbage games that come in, they can go onto my desk and I will play them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you know, but I platinumed Hannah Montana, the movie, the game.
Did you?
I did. I got a platinum trophy in that game. I wish I had. Why not? I wish I had it here so I could platinum it on this live stream in 2 hours.
That's why.
That game's great.
That's why we're playing Pac-Man.
That game's great because it has Miley Cyrus just saying, "Nice jump, Blue Jeans," over and over again for 2 hours because you're on Blue Jeans the horse. Also, big plot point. I don't want to spoil anything from that game.
How many games are you going to spoil today, Scott?
I'm going to spoil
Final Fantasy and Hannah Montana.
Hannah Montana, the movie, the game. One of the biggest plot points of that game is you have to build a chicken coop throughout the whole game.
Is she an urban farmer? Does she move to San Francisco?
No, she's a singer, but she wants to live in the country as Hannah Montana. Or I don't know her alias. I don't know Hannah Montana's alias. If someone in the chat knows Miley Cyrus's alias on Hannah Montana,
yeah,
I'd appreciate it. But she spends a lot of time on Blue Jeans the horse.
Okay.
Nice jump, Blue Jeans. Nice jump, Blue Jeans. All right, you want to here?
Let's do something. Game. People are asking for us to play with the DualShock 4. So why don't we play with the DualShock 4?
All right. Should we do an unboxing?
Let's do a live unboxing.
Ooh, okay.
And then we'll play some Rogue Legacy. Michael Hand, if you want to bring in the DualShock 4 that is also in my bag, that would be great.
Oh, we're not going to unbox this?
We are going to unbox it,
okay.
But it actually, the bummer about this, as we'll soon discover, unboxing spoilers, there we go, doesn't come with a micro USB cable.
You're spoiling the unboxing.
Doesn't come with a micro USB
cable. Why
cable.
are you spoiling the unboxing?
Because you're spoiling Hannah Montana and Final Fantasy.
Look, some things need to be spoiled.
So, but if you have an Android phone, good chances are that you have, or really lots of modern devices.
And if you have an Apple phone, good job on being a smart consumer.
Sorry. Wow. Dude, that's not cool.
What? I'm just saying.
It's not cool.
Look at this. So sleek, a 4S.
What a sheep you are, Scott.
Sheep?
Just a sheeple.
Yeah. They make fine quality products.
Here we go. DualShock 4. Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
How about that?
Look at that.
Look at this.
How's it smell? Not that part. The control. There we go. Let me get some of that.
Oh, it smells.
Does it smell like a Chinese factory?
It smells like terrible chemicals.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it smells like a new controller, I guess. But I don't know if that's just me saying that because it's a new controller I just opened. All right, we need a little USB extender here.
That's it? It's just a controller.
It's just a controller, man. I told you. So the good news is that there is a USB cable that comes with the PS3 or with the PS4, so you can use that, but that's only going to work if you get only one controller. So let's see. Let's bounce out of here.
Go ahead.
Where's
Go
our?
ahead. Lead the way, Chief. Okay. I don't know. Here.
Rogue Legacy time. Oh no, we're all good. We'll stay on PC here. So a lot of people, there's been a lot of talk online. Here, why don't I give you the computer here, Scott?
All right.
There's been a lot of talk online about how the DualShock 4 works on other systems, works with a lot of PS3 games. I think it even works on some Xbox 360 games. People are talking about how it works on how it works on PC, and that is technically true to some extent, but not really. I've tried about 15 games on Steam, and the only one that has worked properly on is Rogue Legacy. So we're gonna play Rogue Legacy. But if you're looking to buy a DualShock 4 just to play games on PC, I would advise you not to do that yet. I'm sure there's going to be an app that makes it super easy. And I'm saying this based just on out-of-the-box plug-and-play. I haven't used any configuration tools.
Awake Island wants to discuss the marginalization of the lower class.
Oh, well, you've come to the right place.
They're also discussing Scott toilet paper, so that's good.
Let's see here.
That's my name.
Is this even going to work? Is this not going to work now?
Nope.
Maybe because we already have a controller connected?
This one?
Yeah, what do you think?
You want to try this one?
Try
this
no,
bad boy?
I mean, it should. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should just use the one that's been working. But I don't even know if it'll detect it here.
Discuss the Oh, Sardonis, you're my favorite toilet paper.
Also, I just reformatted. There we go.
Oh man, now Nick is trolling me in the comments? Oh my god, go to bed, Nick.
It's past your bedtime.
I know.
Also, Rogue Legacy is an amazing game that we're going to play right now. I just reformatted my computer and did not back up my Rogue Legacy save.
Cool.
Yeah, that was a great move.
Yeah, smart.
So
there will be...
Why is this not working? All right. Let's see. I think I have to get out of here and disconnect this controller.
Cool.
Was
confirmed spelled correctly?
Have you played Rogue Legacy, Scott?
No.
So that is obviously clear because you asked that question.
Okay.
So Rogue Legacy is a roguelike, if you cannot gather from the, here we go, from the title.
Oh, you're a lady knight.
I am a lady knight. So basically, there is this castle, and
as there always is.
As there always is. And the castle, there are certain elements of the castle that are consistent. So there's an area that is always below you, an area that is always above you, an area that is always to the right of you. Each one has its own boss.
Much like life.
Much like life. And so you go through, you do a bunch of runs, you collect gold, and you die pretty quickly. Man, definitely some latency on this TV.
Much like life.
So anyway, when you die, you choose one of your offspring. And your offspring have traits like, obviously, male-female. They have traits like dyslexia, which is why stuff is spelled incorrectly.
Oh.
So I'm Lady Antoinette. I'm a knave. They have different classes.
Okay.
And yeah, so it's really cool. It's very addictive, lots of fun. One of those games like Spelunky where it's easy to fall into doing run after run after run. Mm-hmm. And you eventually you earn gold, and in between runs, you can spend that gold to upgrade classes, upgrade basic stats, buy new weapons and blueprints that you collect on your old runs. So there is some persistence, kind of unlike hardcore roguelike games. But I like that. I'm not a purist. So, oh man, there's a little bit of latency here. But this D-pad, I'm playing with the D-pad on the DualShock 4, and it feels quite good. Maybe it's just kind of the novelty of using a new controller. But that's exciting, man. Not a ton of uses for the DualShock 4 for us right now. We don't have a PS4. But it's just fun to be using a new controller that is kind of one of the controllers that we're going to use for the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about the next generation, Scott?
I'm excited.
Should we talk about that?
I'm excited. I mean, the launch lineup for both systems is not the greatest. I think I'm more excited about E3 this year. You know, because everyone was saying, "Oh, E3 last year is going to be so great," and the whole time last year I'm like, "No, next year's is going to be awesome when all the games for the new systems come out."
Right.
I'm excited for it. You know, I kind of really like the. I hate to say it, I really like what Xbox is doing, how they're trying to take over the living room. I think that's the future. I really do think that's the future, and especially they're going after the girl sitting next to the guy. And I think, at least in my household, for me to play video games as much as I want to, they needed to go that route to kind of bring a Trojan horse in the living room. As far as the games are concerned, I look, more games the better. I think what's cool, what I'm excited for is the generation that really grew up on ridiculous games right now, or ridiculous games in the 90s, are making the games now.
Right.
So we're seeing a lot of stuff like this, which is very reminiscent of our childhood. And the whole indie game thing with PS4 is really cool too.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for that.
Yeah. So what are what are you hoping for at next year's E3? What are kind of the big ones that you want to see?
I really want to see Mirror's Edge 2 if they show anything.
Oh, they have to show it.
They have to. I really want to show that. I really want to see that. That was, you and I were both at the E3 press conference, and when that came on, I lost my goddamn mind.
Yeah.
I swore a little bit, but I did. That I love Mirror's Edge. I was really into speedrunning that game at the time it was out.
That was a great game.
I love that game.
That was a special game. I hope that it is not. I hope that it is a faithful sequel. So, all right. So here we are. We're choosing our lineage here. So you can see these are all the characters that I've played with, and now we can choose between Sir Dude, who is a knave. He's a
radical dude.
He is. He's got 2 left hands, and he can't cast spells properly.
Cool.
This is Lady Stephanie.
Hello.
She's also a knave.
Got 2 left hands.
And has the same trait.
Yeah.
And then
twins.
Lady Antoinette II. You'll remember that we played as Lady Antoinette before. She's a paladin and a savant.
She's got a few issues.
Yeah. Also, she has a second trait, ectomorph, skinny, so every hit sends you flying. So there's a bunch of those. There's some you can play as little people or giants. We should probably up our health.
Play as a little person.
Well, you choose, like, you only have the option of those 3.
Is Peter Dinklage unlockable?
Peter Dinklage is unlockable.
I would love to play as Peter Dinklage.
Confirmed.
Just go around do monologues.
Right. So some of those traits, obviously you saw, like they have utility in the game. Here I am kind of buying some stuff here. Let's buy some knights. And then some of them are just silly, like dyslexia, which we had before, which kind of jumbles some of the letters. You give away all your money when you enter
Because learning
the castle.
disabilities are hysterical.
Hysterical. Also, you could be gay, which has 0 impact on anything, which is awesome. You can also be colorblind, where the game is just monochrome, which is not really how colorblind works, but it's a cool effect. And then there's also...
Do they have angry at your parents as a trait?
I think that's all of them.
What about crippling depression?
Crippling depression, all of them.
Where you just go in there and you just stop and you start sobbing.
Haven't seen that one yet. I wouldn't put it past them though.
Possible DLC.
Possible DLC. These guys are great. Sessler Games, who makes them. One of my favorite things about this game is obviously the areas are randomized, and so there are certain areas that you walk into, and it will just be a giant portrait, and you can examine the portrait. And it's basically a painting of, man, you see how I go flying when I get hit, of one of Sessler Door's earlier games, and like a little story about the development and how, it says how, the team was totally different here. We thought we were going to have to shut down the studio after this. It was a terrible game. It's just kind of a cool look into the history of the studio.
Do they have an option, buy this game?
No, they don't.
Because that would be some brilliant marketing.
None of them are games that I think that you probably would have heard of, or games that you should have heard of, that, as far as I know. None of them kind of jumped out at me. Oh, God.
Oh, is that a portrait? Their clown game?
No, so that is just a painting in the, boy, that was terrible. That was just a painting in there, and some of those paintings come to life. You want to try?
Sure.
Cool. So, you'll figure out the controls.
Yeah.
You'll die first, but that's fine.
Thanks. Choose your ass.
Let's see. Do we have any new donations?
Choose your
Last
ass.
donation I read was Wolfenstein,
Sir
right?
Charles, Lady Teresa, the feeble knave.
What are we at
That's
now?
what they called me in high school.
The Feeble
The
Knave?
feeble knave.
It's a good nickname.
The stout knight. No, do I have to choose her? Oh, select my child.
Extra life page seems
Lady
to be
Lisa the
losing kind of
Barbarian.
slow here.
Sure. Throw an axe in a giant arc. I want to be Max. All right. Yeah. Take that, Woodman. Nope. Don't want any of your swords. I'm just going in raw. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, people are saying they can't seem to get to the site to donate. I'm having trouble loading it myself. That would really be a shame if Extra Life servers went down, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's
it
hope
would.
let's hope that didn't happen.
Dun, 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 dun. Nope.
Let's see, Nick Robinson, are you able to access the donation page? We're getting multiple reports that the donation page
Can I
is
enter
down.
my diary?
You can read your diary.
Oh, I wanted to write in my diary.
Basically, you're reading the journals of the people who came before you.
Man. So I can't write in my diary about my feelings of the day? Oh, criminy craft.
So yeah, donation page is currently down, unfortunately. There's really nothing that we can do about that, but I have to be aware that the Extra Life guys and gals are on top of it and are hopefully working to fix that soon, because that's a real shame.
Bam. Bam. Stop throwing paintings at me. Dude, did you have no way?
In the meantime, just try inserting dollars into your CD slot on your computer, and that should work just fine.
I regret my decision. I thought it said something else.
Hey Nick, maybe don't give out our address. Just saying.
He's giving out the address?
Maybe. Yeah, you know, it's cool. You have a MacBook Air. That's a shame. Maybe try. What other inputs are there? I think if you roll up the bills, maybe stick them in the Thunderbolt slot.
Ooh, Lady
Maybe,
Charlotte
or
has
USB.
a beard. Yeah. I'm gonna be Lady Charlotte with a beard. How do I upgrade?
You don't have enough gold. You've only got 30 gold,
Story of my
unfortunately.
life. Story of my life.
Hey, Anthony Carboni is on his way, everyone, according to his Twitter.
Good, I can go to the bathroom.
You can go to the bathroom now, man.
No way.
Okay, cool. You know, I went to the supermarket this morning. Oh, I got to get that stuff out of my car.
What?
Just some perishable items.
Such as?
Hummus.
Hummus?
Hummus.
Hummus?
And walked by the adult diapers section. And
And
there was a
thought-
brief moment where I thought about it, and then I realized, why would we do that?
Why would
There's a
you-
bathroom 20 feet away.
'Cause
Why
it's
would we wear
funnier,
diapers?
It's funnier.
It is kind of funny.
This controller feels so good.
It feels good, right?
Yep.
Are you using the D-pad or the analog stick?
I was using the analog stick, but now I'm gonna try the D-pad. Bam.
Yes, Drevis 25. Of course, we got pita chips. We're not gonna eat hummus with tortilla chips. Gotta get those pita chips.
Oh, I thought you just got a spoon.
We're gonna.
We're just gonna eat it with
I
a
eat
spoon.
hummus like soup.
Yeah.
That's not weird, right?
No,
That's cool.
No, it's good.
Scott,
This bearded lady is really good, by the way.
what class is this?
Bearded lady class.
Bearded lady. It looks like you're a knave, which is kind of the high damage, low health class, I think.
This is the Pleasantville mode of the game.
Whoa, what
Yeah.
happened?
It's Pleasantville.
Oh, that's your magic. There we go. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it's super low health. Slain by a scout. What are my parting words? Let's do Lady Lisa, the useless barbarian.
Critic69 asks, are we going to be playing some old school stuff or all new stuff?
Dude, let's play some old school stuff.
We are definitely going to be playing some old school stuff.
Yeah, X-Men the arcade game.
Why do you want to play Xbox?
It's so bad.
Yeah?
Welcome to Die. We could play the Simpsons arcade game. Where Skinner was, or not Skinner, but Smithers was a bad guy.
Are those loaded on your
Xbox account? Yeah.
on your Xbox account?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Michael, why don't you go full on
Why don't you?
on
Can
the
you?
camera?
Can I tinkle?
Can you, yeah. I'll do another. Actually, just kidding, Michael. We'll do another Rogue Legacy run. Then we'll get set up with X-Men and XCOM and Simpsons. Let's all hope that we get to hear Scott pee. That would be a real treat. If we get to 20 grand, Scott will pee in the microphone for everyone. Hopefully our studio director didn't hear that. Hey everyone, the donation page appears to be back up. Good news. And Daniel Florentine donated $1. Thanks, Daniel. Let's see here. ADHD. Sessler, if it's a game by Cellar Door, seems like we should go with Sessler. Nice big jump here. We'll give away some of our gold. And here we go. So like I was saying, I had a pretty built out Rogue Legacy team, but man, I really wish this game had, oh that's funny, I think this guy has Tourette's. I really wish that Rogue Legacy had cloud saves. Apparently they have some issues with it, but it's a game that you don't want to start from the beginning a whole lot, even though it is a roguelike, just because there is that persistence, and there's some really cool abilities you can unlock, like double jump and kind of dashing left and right using the triggers, which is just kind of a mechanic that is not in there unless you equip that glyph, which you have to find in the castle. So that's a bit of a bummer, but it's cool. It's a really fun game, but cloud saving would be nice. Perhaps I've become spoiled. Oh, so this is a chest room. I have to get to the chest. Did I get to the chest in time? No, I didn't, and now I'm probably gonna die. There's these little kind of mini challenges that pop up, as you'll see in the right, like reach the chest in time, or kill all of the, there we go, or kill all of the monsters in the room and it will open the chest. So some fun stuff in here. This Rogue Legacy, I should probably say, is currently out on Steam, but it is coming to PS4, I think PS3, and Vita. All right, Scott is back.
Nope. Getting more coffee.
Scott is getting more coffee. Hey, Scott, why don't you get me some more coffee too?
What am I, a PA?
You are a PA when you're getting coffee. Thank you.
You want it black? You want it, what do you want?
Just pour it in there.
Just pour it in
Just pour it in.
there? Just put it in my veins!
Put it in. So yeah, this on Vita would be awesome. And I think that they mentioned that there will be cloud saves on that version. At least I surely hope so. But yeah, if you're getting a PS4, look for this, I think, early next year, along with a lot of great games. The Transistor from Supergiant Games is supposed to be out early next year. Witness probably won't be early next year, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of that stuff. I hear what you're saying, Scott, about the Xbox media stuff, and you know, as someone who plays a lot of games on their PC, I am excited about media options.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier this morning, I was hoping that we could play Netflix for a couple of hours.
That would be great, man.
Play Netflix
Just kick
again.
back. I'd probably fall asleep though.
Well, you know,
I'll probably fall asleep anyway, to be honest.
Nothing wrong with a little nap in the middle of this.
I made it last year. All right, so here's a challenge room where we have to defeat all the enemies. Oh man, we've got some high-level stuff here.
Yeah, but you made it. How many hours of sleep did you get last year versus this year?
Oh, I got a full night. I probably got 8 hours last year.
This year you're running on flames.
This year will be
Fumes.
a different test.
Yep. But
You
you know
got
what?
it.
Totally worth it.
Siphon rune, totally worth it.
Totally worth it.
The great thing about this timing, not only is it daylight savings, but the PS4 comes out in 2 weeks. So, and then the Xbox comes out the week after. So it's kind of a downtime for us. There's not really a lot of games coming out.
Nothing. No.
So, you know,
Not a whole lot of anything
what are we
going
going to
on.
do at the office
Right.
anyway? What do I have to do? All right, let's switch over here. Michael, if you want to go full on us, I will switch it over to the Xbox.
So someone wants me to wear a shark costume, and they will donate a lot of money, Mr. Dumpty.
Oh, we can make that happen.
We'll make Sharkberry Findleton III reappear.
Do you,
I was in so many games.
do you have a...
Goms, as I call them. Yes, Zachary? You have questions for me about acting?
No, I have
No?
I have no questions.
Does anyone in the chat have any questions about acting? I'm playing the role of Scott Bromley right now. He's terrible. Anyone? No questions. Nothing from the audience. Well, if you want to donate money, you can donate money. Is the link working, Zachary?
The link should be working.
Oh, it should be, okay.
And do you have a key downstairs? You could go get that costume.
I could. Where are the costumes?
I have no idea.
What was that, Michael? Voice in the sky?
There's a shark costume up here. Michael is gonna look for the shark costume, and that means
Todd's Blue was asking, was Jaws an influence on my acting style? No.
Oh God, why would you ask that?
Bruce the Shark was a terrible actor. He could only do one thing: pop up from the water and go, oh. I actually read for the role of Jaws. Yes, that's me. That's a weird shirt. How come I'm not wearing my Muppet Show shirt?
How was the audition process?
The audition process was weird because Steven Spielberg came into the room and he's like, all right, show me what you can do. And I started reading Shakespeare. I started reading from King Lear. And he said, that's brilliant, but could you be more shark-like?
Could you eat some people
Could you be more shark-like? And I said, well, sir, I am a shark, and this is what I do. Long story short, I was cast as Brody.
Oh,
in the movie.
I
played Brody.
You were almost unrecognizable.
I fell into the role, but my role as Brody was only in the first half of the movie. I played the rest of the movie as a yellow buoy.
That was a striking performance.
It was a striking performance. That one of my hardest. I was snubbed by the Academy that year because I was my best. You remember the part where I was running towards the boat?
Who can forget it? Hollywood has not been kind to shark actors.
They've been very kind to shark actors. I've appeared in every single major motion picture.
I feel like they've been typecast.
I was in Kramer versus Kramer.
They want to keep you in the water.
I was in Life According to Garp.
All right, so are we going to do X-Men or are we going to do Simpsons?
Simpsons.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Let me switch this over.
Dude, if we can find that shark costume.
Hey, chat, are you guys hearing Xbox audio? Did you hear the little Xbox bleeps and bloops?
They did? Okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Michael's back.
Michael's back. Did you find a shark costume, Michael? Dun, 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 dun. So, you know how we were talking about stealing quarters from our parents?
Yes.
This was a game that I stole, I think, $1 million from my parents.
Hear the audio on this. This must be the original audio.
This is. Look at that. I am 1 year younger than Homer.
Oh my God.
That hurts.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that The Simpsons is a major influence in you.
Huge. Huge.
And why does it say unlock full game?
Unlock full game? What? I did unlock full game. Oh, we
are we
must
not
be connected to
connected?
Xbox Live? Sign in.
Oh, okay. False alarm, guys. All right, Michael, take it off the dashboard for us, please. Let's see. Michael, can you just bring it up on full on the shot here?
Oh no, everyone can see our names.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We'll get all these notifications.
Oh, so many notifications. Everyone wants to play.
I think Michael ran out.
No, it's okay. We're
good, yeah.
We're good. I'll just talk to you guys while Zach protects our anonymity. You can add me if you want. Maybe. I'll play games with you. Never. But you'll have the security of knowing that we're friends. Let's go to the chat, shall we? While Zach fixes this. Chuck E. Cheese. Who said that? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Delm94, you get up for like 5 seconds and miss the rest of the Rogue Legacy. It'll probably come back. We've got 25 hours.
Rogue Legacy will definitely be back, guys. We're gonna build out that save. I guarantee you that.
You know, we can also play Pinball Arcade on this.
Nope. Nope. I am down for some Geometry Wars, though.
We'll play. We'll get to it.
Can we just do a quick
All right, fine.
pacifism mode?
Fine.
Yes.
Oh, we were going to play Simpsons, but Zach has to play some pacifism. Jaws for Atari? No. Okay, so someone wanted us to play Jaws for Atari. I will definitely play Jaws for the NES if we can get an NES in here. That was the first game I ever speed run to completion. I can beat
Jaws?
that game. Yeah. By LJN. Remember LJN? The brilliant game company, LJN? They had a little rainbow.
I don't.
No.
All right. It's been a while since I've played this.
It's been me too.
Oh God, this feels good.
Oh, if you want to befriend the founder of IGN, there's his name.
Whatever.
In the top corner.
Whatever, man. You know what? I act like we care. We don't really care.
I don't care.
We don't care. It'll just mean that we'll turn off notifications.
Yep. Bow, bow, bow. God, it's been so long since I played this. This game is so good.
It really is. I really hope that there's a new one. Oh,
Well, Studio doesn't exist anymore.
I know. Let's be real.
They'll
I'm like Bizarre was an awesome studio. They made some great games. I think another studio, some of those people who have gone on to other studios could do another good Geometry Wars game. I mean, how big do you think the Geometry Wars team was?
I think it was like a team of 700 people.
700 people.
Yeah, 700 people made
It
this.
was Bizarre Montreal, Bizarre Edinburgh, Bizarre Singapore, I think did the particle effects.
What was great is each person on the team designed one of these diamonds.
One of the
They're all different. They're like snowflakes.
It's no surprise they shut that studio
look the
down.
same. They look the same from afar, but when you look at them close, each one has a unique thumbprint.
This is brutal.
Can't even beat Pear.
I'm
Pear
not
got 25 million on this.
Yeah, that is easily beaten, by the way. You just need to get into that flow, get into that zen. Tell you, a great way to not get into the pacifism zen is to
Talk constantly.
get 3.5 hours of sleep, and prepare yourself for a 25-hour stream.
I like how you're complaining about getting 3 hours of sleep,
my God.
sinner.
What are you,
Yeah,
you
you know what
talking
I'm
about,
talking
Scott?
about. You know what I'm talking about.
whatever, you're still drunk.
I kind of am. Nothing like taking the 22 at 6 in the morning on a Saturday.
Yeah, tell me, who were your friends on the bus?
Oh my God. Well, what's great about,
Why didn't you drive?
because I was still kind of drunk.
Oh, right. Right.
The great thing about yesterday coming into work on that bus
Yes.
was awesome because it was the day after Halloween, and there were so many great walk of shames happening.
Right.
So many just Batgirl costumes kind of half on, and like, oh, I'm a sexy mouse, but my ears are in my purse and I still have a tail attached to my dress, but whatever. There were a lot of those, and that was great to watch. But this morning was even better to watch because it was a lot of girls in fancy dresses walking home. And you know, like, oh, these women are going to work on a Saturday. But then you look at the back of their heads and it's all tousled. And
You know what?
What?
We don't need to judge people.
I'm not judging.
Scott.
I think that's great.
It sounds like you're judging.
I'm not judging. I am jealous.
So fancy dress, like fancy Halloween dresses?
No, like
or
cocktail
just
dresses. Friday night, baby.
You know, I was out last night. I still saw a lot of Halloween
I did
stuff.
too. You know, I was at a show last night and there were people dressed up at the show, and I'm going, this isn't a Halloween show, guys. But
What was the show that you were at?
I went to Total Trash, and I saw this band from the '60s called the Sonics, who it was their first time playing the Bay Area. It took them 40 years to get here, but they finally did it.
I can see. Oh my God. Let me just apologize for this performance, guys. I'm just not feeling good about this.
Did you have to apologize for your performance last night?
No, I did not.
Good job.
What was I going to say? I can see dressing up for a concert. That's a very San Francisco thing to do.
Yeah, I can see that, but I don't know. It was a fun show, though. It was a lot of fun show. My friend's band, the Achmonics, played. My other friend's band, Harold Ray Live in Concert, played. They're great. Fun music.
What's the chat saying? Are they sick of my pathetic?
They're asking what music are we into. Sonic the Hedgehog, burn. Get an SNES and play Turtles in Time. I have Turtles in Time if we want to download that.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can play Turtles in Time.
We should have downloaded that. We should have downloaded the new Turtles game. No.
Yeah.
We should not have done that.
Now they're just talking about what kind of music they like.
Oh, that's cool, man.
A lot of the Smiths.
We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, we can talk about
music. A lot of
music.
stuff to talk about.
We have, okay, so here's what we have for classic arcade games downloaded. We have The Simpsons and X-Men. What do you want to play?
No, we also have Capcom Arcade Cabinet.
Oh, we do have Capcom Arcade Cabinet.
That's for Ghosts and Goblins later
Yeah.
today.
That's an Atom joint.
That's an Atom joint. But there's a ton of games on there.
There's like 1942, 1943. Do they have,
Oh, I could get down with that.
Woo!
Let me just get to 10 mil, all right, and we'll be good.
Looks like X-Men is the clear winner here.
XCOM's the winner?
No,
Or
not XCOM.
I'm sorry,
God,
X-Men.
No,
I'm
XCOM
reviewing
is not
XCOM
the
right
winner,
now.
Zach.
Well, wait for my review to see whether it's the winner or not. X-Men is the winner. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, here we go.
XCOM is the...
Sleekonia
Oh my
figured
God,
it out.
X-Men is the winner more than Simpsons?
Yeah, and I have to play as Cyclops. I'm not playing as Cyclops. I'm playing as, what's his name? I'm not gonna play as Wolverine because that is not Wolverine.
Oh. Boy, I forgot these
Yeah,
feelings.
I'm gonna play as Colossus and just go, oh!
You're doing that anyway.
I know. No, I'm not gonna play as Gambit. I usually, when I was in the arcade, I would always play as Nightcrawler because he could zoom all over the screen, and his special,
that's cool.
His special did a lot of damage, but it also did a lot of damage to your health. That's what I hated about that game, is that the health to use your special, it would deplete your health. It was lame sauce.
I do not remember that. I do not remember the mechanics of that game outside of move to the right and kill things.
It's actually based on the pilot that never aired of the X-Men cartoon before they did the one at Fox. That's why.
Really?
Yeah, that's why all the characters are completely different.
Is that where the art comes from?
The art comes from that unaired pilot. You can find it on YouTube.
Huh.
All the art and character designs comes from that, and then they did the game, and then they did the other show in the 90s. So that's why Morph is not in this game, because he's a fake
That's
character created
interesting.
just for the show.
We'll hop over there in a second. Before we do,
You want to get a good run at
let
this.
me ask you, Scott,
Yeah.
and in the chat as well, can we all agree that pacifism is the definitive Geometry Wars mode?
No.
No. What do you think is?
I was a big fan of Sequence, but only because I like order.
Okay. Do you like order though?
No. Rogue hates idiots who send invites on a stream.
We'll turn it off, guys, in a second.
Yeah. Pandamania or Pandamana na was asking if TechFeed is still around. No, it's not. It's not. TechFeed News was canceled. But I'm on Rev 3 Games now.
You are?
I'm part of Rev 3 Games.
Scott has been on Casual Friday for a few weeks and did a
working-
Lego Marvel review.
Doing another review possibly, and working on a new show that will be launching soon.
Yes, indeed. And if you like Bringing Up Nick, our excellent new show, Scott produces that.
I produce Bringing Up Nick. I also do all the art for Bringing Up Nick. We will be working on a new season of that after the craziness of the holidays. I probably won't be doing the art anymore for it because it takes a very long time.
Yeah, it does. Art's not easy.
No. We will have another artist do the art, and I think you will really like her style. It's pretty incredible.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
We've been talking about getting a new artist who can devote more time than it, that doesn't have to do 1,000 things at once.
I think I just don't know the person that you are speaking of.
She does not work here. She's a freelancer.
That is a reason why I would not know her.
Yeah, but she is incredible.
Any response in the chat to my pacifism question? I really want to know. I've gotten into some big arguments about this.
Scott Bromley Study Hall, close.
Yeah.
If you want a hint at what the new show is, go watch. Go to youtube.com/techfeed and search for Ben Savage. Is anyone talking about what?
My pacifism question. Do people agree that pacifism is the definitive Geometry Wars mode?
Does anyone? I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I'm not showing a really good version of it. All right, let's say this.
No,
three
it's
more
not.
runs.
There are no regular is.
Definitively no.
Deadline pacifism.
Oh.
Nope. Yep.
All right, just me. Guys, not every
Pacifism
game...
is the definitive political ideal for foreign policy.
Not you know what? Not every video game needs shooting. All right. Some of them just need blowing things up by going through.
I think you are alone.
That's fine.
I think you are alone.
That's fine. I'm alone and I'm right as usual. All right, this is my last run.
You know what?
I apologize
I'm gonna go
for
over.
this.
I'm gonna
We'll
go over to
X-Men.
YouTube.
Yeah, peep YouTube in the fantastic chat.
So Spencer Bailey likes it for the Zen, but the Waves are the
is the
defining
winner.
mode.
Okay.
Yep. Man after my own heart.
Yeah.
Hobbit 499 wants to know if we are going to get the shark costume. Michael, I can't hear you.
Use the God mic, Michael.
God mic.
I looked, I couldn't find it.
What'd you find?
This?
Oh, I could create a new character out of that.
All right, we're actually gonna do one more pacifism since we've got.
I'm here to play some video games.
Horseman, what is your review of Geometry Wars?
My review of Geometry Wars is it would be better with carrots. Hey.
Can you assign a numerical value to that?
Yes. I give this game a nay. I give pacifism a nay.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Horse jokes.
It's the main reason I'm here.
Oh! Wait, I don't get it.
It's the main reason I'm here.
Right, because you like Geometry Wars. It's the main reason that you're here. Right.
Yes?
How comfortable is that?
What do you mean? This is just my normal head.
I mean, how's your face feeling?
My face feels great. I feel good.
Really?
Yes.
Boy, you really stink. Really
Do
are
I?
quite stinky.
Why?
Something just smells like rubber and glue.
I wasn't the one who stayed out late last night.
Yes, you were.
No, I was in my stable.
Party back at the stable.
Standing up and sleeping.
That's so weird. I don't get how you
What,
do
standing and sleeping?
that.
No, you should try it.
Yeah. I might try it in just a few hours. Stay tuned for my attempt at standing and sleeping.
Okay, no. He's asking when did Sarah Jessica Parker get here? That's just rude. That's rude.
Nailed it.
She's a beautiful woman.
That is what you would say.
John Zhang wants you to stop playing this game.
I will stop playing this game.
Enough of this horseplay.
I can stop anytime. I don't have a problem. Oh no. Okay, that's it. I need to.
I think it would behoove you to stop playing this game.
All right. I'll stop playing if you take the horse head off.
I will be headed. I won't have a head.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Hey, do you know where we turn off notification settings?
Nope.
Console.
I just want a lot of friends.
Anyone in the chat know what setting we should look for to turn off those notifications?
666 Luke Chambers in the YouTube chat has a charming comment that I can't say.
A charming con.
Yes, I think he's talking about Cat City Hustlers.
Oh, here we go. Notifications. Out. Disabled.
Man.
All right, so we are going for X-Men, right?
Yeah, X-Men. X-Men. Welcome to Die.
What's the
There it
noise?
is. X-Marn. The noise?
Yeah,
You got the oh!
there it is.
It's Colossus.
Konami published this and Simpsons?
Oh yeah, Konami
they're
published a bunch of games. They also
they're the
published,
same game.
They also
let's be
published,
honest.
I think, probably for my money, the best Aliens game ever.
Oh yeah?
Aliens, the arcade game. It was a side-scrolling.
That was a good.
That was a really good
Aliens
game. That was a really good
I
game.
liked Aliens vs Predator. I thought that was all right. What do
On
you
the
think?
Jaguar?
What do you think about the rumors of the new Aliens game?
I think it's great.
Kotaku
we
published
got to
an
watch
interesting
this.
thing. Okay.
Look at this.
Let's
This
go
is
full
hot.
on this, Michael. Can we? Thank you.
Yeah. Look at that. That is not Wolverine. No.
Oh.
Look at him go.
Dazzler.
X-Men. Local game. Cabinet, 6 players. Difficulty,
Expert.
go to easy. Normal. Because expert is just, they give you 1 life.
Oh. Yeah, we don't want that.
Oh, who am I going to be? Dazzler, Wolverine, Nightcrawler. Who are you going to be? I'm going to let you pick first.
I thought you wanted to be Colossus.
I don't. You can be whoever you want. I might be Colossus.
I'll be Nightcrawler.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh! Start game.
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by Magneto.
Hey, that's the century we're in right now.
Humans could do nothing against the power of the evil mutant. The only hope is X-Men.
X-Men. Oh, they're shooting you.
Uh-oh.
Go and save the city.
They shot
on.
the camera.
This is up to us. You ready? You ready for my favorite thing? Here we go. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, Nightcrawler.
Yeah, beat up his face. See, it takes away your life, but it sounds so cool.
Does it take away your life or your
Yeah,
special?
it takes away. No, it takes away your life.
That's only.
Yeah, see,
That's your
you
only
just lost
resource.
life. Yeah, you lost life for doing your special.
That is pretty interesting.
Yeah, that is
I forgot
that
that
is
was
a
a
crappy
mechanic here.
arcade thing to
I don't know if
do.
that's necessarily crappy.
That's how you get
well,
quarters out
I
of
guess
kids.
it is.
That's how you get quarters out of
Yeah.
kids.
Right.
But this game was great. The 6-player version, which is why the screen is so wide. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Oh, I can't use it because I only have 1 life bar. The great thing about this game is it was 6 players and it used 2 television screens on the 6-player cabinet.
That's awesome.
It was huge.
I don't think I ever got to see that for myself.
I'm
but
dead.
I think that should be your next cabinet purchase.
No, because that cabinet is ugly and this game is not fun.
What if you did some custom art for it?
I would not want to do custom art for it. Also, the cabinet is huge. You're welcome.
You know what we should be doing, Scott?
What, playing this with 16 players?
That and when we are out of lives, when we
should-
continue, we should have to donate 25 cents.
Okay,
Deal?
I got tons of quarters.
Well, quarter that actually won't do you any good. You need a credit card.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Yeah. It's all right. I've got your info. So we'll keep track of all of our continues. Listen, guys, we're going to be donating a ton personally throughout the day. So this is just a start low. This is a fun little thing. We'll keep a tally of all of our continues and donate that amount of quarters.
What if I play a perfect game?
Well, then you don't give any money to the children. And that's the lesson for us all.
Is to not play a perfect game?
Oh.
Oh shoot. Getting close to my first quarter.
Is there a way to get more life?
Yeah, pushing start.
Well, right. Excuse me?
Pyro will turn you to toast. He's gonna turn me to toast. Oh, look at that! Look
Some
at
nice dive kicking going on.
Look at that sweet cop car.
That that cop car had some trouble.
Car number 5, where are you? I'm in the middle of a building right now. I can't help. Whoa, Pyro! Easy there, buddy.
It's kind of dark that we're just playing next to the corpses of some dead cops.
He's got that sweet Konami flash. He's getting tired.
Or he's invulnerable. Oh.
Yep.
Help, Scotty, he's turning me to toast.
No problem. Why don't you use your special? Yeah, there we go.
I don't think I even hit him.
I'm about to donate a quarter. Yep, here we go. Quarter time. Keep track.
All right, 1 quarter for...
Colossus. Oh, I wanted to switch to Wolverine.
All right. Look at that text.
X-Men. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, a child
Josh
just
Vegas
arrived.
is here. The youngins have arrived.
Mic that kid up. Let's get him to play some X-Men. Gonna play X-Men with us?
Hey!
Yeah. Check it out, bud. Playing X. You have this
Yeah?
game? Do you like this game?
You guys want to change camera shots? What's up, buddy?
It's a controller.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Bam! Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here, let's pause it. Let's pause it. All right.
We're gonna. What's your name? Tell the people at home.
Hold on, let's get a mic.
Oh, we're gonna get him a mic. Yeah, we're gonna play Star Trek.
That's yours.
Look at how excited he is about Star Trek.
That's yours, I brought it.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought it.
Here you go.
Yeah, we can play Lego Marvel too later if you want to play Lego Marvel with us.
Lego marble?
Lego marbles. They don't move.
This.
This is your microphone, so everyone on the internet can hear you.
Yep.
Here, actually, why don't we take this guy off here?
Oh man, you were prepared.
This is mic 4, Michael.
This is a little magic of television, everybody.
Oh no.
What?
The clip fell off.
Uh-oh.
That's all right, I'll get it.
So what is your... What? I hear that you are very good at Star Trek. Yeah.
Because my dad got it and I play it a lot.
Yeah? How much do you... How often do you play Star Trek?
Hey, you know
What?
what? You know what's funny, son?
What?
This guy gave it to me as a joke. He
No, I
thought it was a
didn't.
joke.
No, I didn't.
How many
game
times,
is a joke,
How many
Josh.
times have you played Star Trek?
Maybe 50.
50 times?
50 times.
Please.
Is it your favorite game? Yeah? What do you like about it?
Because there's a captain, like Captain Kirk.
Mm-hmm. That's what you like about it? You like Captain Kirk? Is he cool?
And sometimes my mom combs my hair as Captain Kirk.
Oh, really? You know, so she obviously combs your hair like the current Captain Kirk. If she combed your hair like the old Captain Kirk, she would be putting a wig on top of your head. Because the old Captain Kirk was notoriously bald,
Hey, Josh,
but he
can we
wouldn't tell
capture this?
anybody. Let's see, can we do your hair like Captain Kirk today?
I already did it.
You already did it? Hiding it under a hat like the old Captain Kirk?
Is that-
What do you need?
Where's the other controller?
The other controller is... You put it somewhere. You took it. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so that must.
Yeah,
no,
this is
that
one.
one's all right.
All right, we're gonna play Star Trek.
You must have turned on those Kino.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be Captain Kirk?
You are. You're gonna be Captain Kirk. Is it? It's.
Do you pass all the levels yet?
No, you're gonna have to pass all the levels for us. You're gonna have to run us through this game.
What?
Are you still on the first level?
It's first level. I can't do it. I need an experienced captain to help me pass the first level.
I'll show you. I figured it out one time.
Okay. So let's do it here. Just push on the hard drive. Yep. Cool. Continue. Yeah. Let's do this.
Chapter.
We have to do a new game because we don't have any chapters.
Oh yeah.
So new game. Let's do it. What are you gonna play? Easy? Go up to easy. There you go. Who are you gonna be? Kirk or Spock?
First join in.
Yep. I'm joining in.
Now what you,
Ooh. Ho ho. Now everyone knows my name. What? No, back. I'll sign in as someone else. Let's try this again. Go for it. Oh.
Scott, can you do a quick reset for this?
Yeah. Where's the box?
No, I mean just kind of reset what we're doing.
Oh yeah, we were playing Star Trek. With what's your name? Tell everyone your name.
Aaron.
Aaron. We're playing Star Trek with Aaron, and this is Aaron's favorite game, right? This is your favorite game. Your favorite game is Star Trek. So we're gonna play
And Halo.
Star Trek and Halo. Good. That's some
But
good choices.
Halo, there's one level that I never beat. That the fat guy and with the green bomb gun. He's really strong.
Yeah, he's very strong.
But only one time I beat him. I'm 6.
You're 6? 6 years old. This is your favorite game. All right, pick Kirk because he's your favorite. Oh, I forgot to join in. Joining. I'm gonna sign in. Hopefully. All right, select. I think we're only gonna be doing one player because for some reason 2-player isn't working right now. So you're gonna run me through it. I'm just gonna ask you questions about what you're doing.
Ambush!
Uh-oh.
Their numbers are overwhelming. Surrender may be our only option.
Oh, we're both playing. Cool.
Don't give them it.
I'm at the top.
Hold on. I need to change one thing for me. Options. Controls. Invert camera on. Yes. Okay.
Didn't you know Kirk can hold a bad guy gun
Oh, really?
or a bomb, a bad guy bomb? The good guy bombs are very
The good guy bombs are.
very strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm setting my phaser. What just happened?
I know.
Oh, it always does this? Uh-oh.
When the part they get catched by the bad guy for real, just like there, Spock turns into a bad guy.
Really?
Oh, this is in the beginning.
Is this like for
This is
Pon
the beginning.
for Ponfar?
This is the beginning. It is.
No.
Oh wait, do we fight? Are Spock and Kirk gonna fight?
No, not yet. Not
Okay.
yet. They're just acting.
Oh, okay.
It's just commercial.
Oh. So they're playing chess in Spock's quarters. I get it.
Just a
Here's
commercial.
your move, Captain. I'm aware of that, Mr. Spock.
Oh, this was 8 hours earlier.
Damn it! Your
choice was valid, Captain, but highly predictable.
Oh.
Predictable? Since when have I ever been predictable? That is precisely why the move was predictable, Captain.
Captain, we have received an emergency signal.
His finger looked like a sausage.
Please report to the bridge at once.
Shall we finish the game later, or do you concede defeat? You should know me better than that by now, Spock. I never concede.
He looks just like Chris Pine, doesn't he?
And watch, he's gonna chicken watch.
Oh man, that's Spock. He said that Kirk is such a cheater. Oh.
Wow.
It's like the something Maru test that he also cheated on. The Kobayashi Maru.
Do you have Minecraft?
Do I have Minecraft?
Follow me.
All right, I'll follow you. Let's go.
Did you try reversing the face?
We're gonna. Whoa, look at that guy. That guy had a football for a head. Where am I going?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're going in here?
Follow the circle.
Okay.
What's going on down there?
The radiation from those binary stars is making
Whoa, she's
communications
hot. What?
difficult.
Are you guys both
But the
playing?
station
Yeah, we're
appears
both
to be in
playing.
some sort of
I'm Spock.
distress.
Did
Check
you
off
know
readings.
Spock's
They're operating on emergency power.
Yeah,
and are struggling
I
to
did.
maintain altitude.
Cause?
Unknown.
Do I get to kiss her later? Because she's my girlfriend?
At the end, you just hug her.
I just hug her?
Transporters.
Spoilers.
And at the end, you gotta beat the ultimate bad alien.
Really? Is it a Klingon?
About the old-fashioned way.
Nah, he's a dinosaur alien.
Oh, dinosaur alien.
In spite of your seemingly endless
Like
desire
Koopa.
to stretch your legs, I
A
must
Koopa?
remind you that you are still a Starfleet captain. This is clearly a job that
He has a
Mr. Spock and
scramble
his
gun.
He has a scramble gun?
Yeah, and when you press this to gun and watch what happens.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Lieutenant Uhura, any response to our hails?
None, sir.
No,
I know
looks
you're
like I'm
gonna
going.
die on the hardest level.
Oh, really? It looks like they're wearing Halloween masks.
No, it's not.
All right, where are we? All right, are we gonna beam?
Captain, I must insist.
Did you know
Insist.
they
You know
don't
what,
have
Mr. Spock,
masks
change of
for
scenery
them?
like these. Good, Captain.
No?
You come with
Only
me.
just a space helmet.
But do you think it's wise to go yourself?
We're gonna go in space.
Okay, I'm following you. You're leading the way.
Don't worry, Scotty. We'll be fine.
It looks like they're running underwater.
Did you know we're going in our space shuttle?
I heard we were gonna go on our space shuttle. Are we in our space shuttle now? Oh
No,
man,
not yet.
that was a quick change. All right,
And
let's
watch
go.
this.
Okay. Nice.
Enterprise shuttle confirming
Now
approach
we're in
5x6. Maintain minimal safe distance. Affirmative, Enterprise. I'm picking up high levels of radiation.
Our guardian is
Ooh.
driving the space shuttle.
Fried
Okay.
by those two stars by now. What the hell are they doing out there?
Yeah, what are they
Captain,
doing
the
out there?
station appears to be outfitted with solar collectors, but they are unlike any I have ever encountered. Mr. Sewell, do you
Listen, then you know what to do.
So you played this game 50 times?
Reviewing Starfleet doesn't have any record of it. Preparing for final
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can.
Maybe 100? Not 100 yet?
100. If I be 7, I'll be 100. I will play that game 100.
100 times at 7?
Yeah,
When do you turn 7? When's your birthday?
August 27.
August 27. Oh man. Look at this. So we landed. That was cool.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'm
go.
following you. You lead the way.
Now go to the circle.
Okay. I guess I'll lead the way. Oh, you! Oh, is it a force field I can't get past? Oh, you wanted me to get hurt. Oh, I see how it is. You know this game.
Get down.
Get down. Oh, okay.
Good job. That's how to duck for bad guys don't see you.
Okay.
That's to spy.
Officer, where is the captain of this station? This way. You must hurry.
Watch, he's gonna die.
Oh no! Oh, that man had a wife and kids.
Now
he's dead.
No, you're gonna.
Whoa, okay.
Wait.
Oh, we're supposed to go over there.
Yeah.
We need to get everyone out of here right away.
Good job, you're
Captain, we
jumping.
must find an alternate route. Very perceptive, Mr. Spock.
press X to get down to go in here. Don't take out your gun yet. It's not letting you.
Okay.
Press Y to take out your gun, but not yet. Now go over there.
Go over here? All right. Oh, why are you doing this to me? I thought we were a team.
Keep an eye on it.
You really don't like Spike. Whoa, where did I go?
You're hanging on. Press B to get down. You're hanging on. See your hands?
Yep.
Hurry up.
I'm tapping B. All right. Ah! Whoa, you did a somersault. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna hold X to pry open.
We should work together to open this door.
Help me, bud. Ugh. Teamwork.
He doesn't have a spacesuit, that's why he can't breathe. But we have a spacesuit.
He's stuck in there. Let's get him out of there. I believe the door can be hacked from this side.
Press this button.
Which button? That one?
It's our scanner phone. That's our phone that scans. Look it, I'll tell you what to do.
I'm gonna.
Now watch this.
Please proceed to the shuttle bay for immediate evacuation.
Always remember this. Gotta copy what shape it is.
Okay.
I must mention that many of these crew members appear to be Vulcan.
I'm almost there.
1,000 Vulcans.
Then we can go on the next level.
Okay.
Done.
Done.
Now
All right,
we can
cool.
go out the door.
I don't know what we did, but good job.
See, now it's open.
Oh.
Now
Well,
we're
clearly there's no danger ahead because you're not making me go first to get hit.
Now watch this. We're both gonna die.
We're both gonna die? Whoa!
And you need help. Watch. Don't go up.
Okay.
Because the laser's gonna zap you and you're gonna die. So I gotta scan that machine first, then you can go, okay?
Okay. Oh man.
Stay where you are.
All right, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
Okay. Now I'm
Hey, Spock, you look like you need a hand.
I do.
Sir, we need to disable that laser arm.
Now I need
Okay.
to disable that laser off.
All right.
There you are. Now go press A.
Press A? All right,
Yeah.
I will press A.
A.
Should I press A again?
Yeah, good.
Whoa, okay. Now do I go up here?
Yep. A.
And then I go up here?
Yeah. Stop! There's another laser. I gotta turn it off.
Okay. You gonna turn off the other laser so I can get over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Go
watching
a little
you.
closer.
A little closer to the laser?
Go.
It looks like you got it.
When you get up to the stairs, just press A to jump.
Okay. I'm trying to jump.
Good. A. A. Oh no. Yeah.
There we go.
Good job. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Follow me.
Stuck on something. Okay. Do
So
it.
hang on to this.
Okay.
This hurts. Ugh. Now you can get out your gun.
Okay.
Press Y. Actually, press this button.
Yeah, that button.
You can't get out your gun yet. Only I can.
Yep.
Okay, only when we get to the door, this door.
Okay.
We need to open this door.
So we need to work together?
Yeah. Okay, I can't, I'm stuck.
Hold X. Hold it down.
Wait, I gotta go close to the door. Okay, now. Now get down.
Get down?
So that laser doesn't zap you.
What if I walk into the laser? Will I die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we have to start all over again. Duck, I said, duck.
Oh, but I'm so excited to have my gun.
Do this. Good. You go first. See? Told you.
Yep. Oh, wait, you're having me go first. I know this trick. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. See? Told you. No, these are our friends.
Oh, okay.
And this is... We're safe.
While we appreciate your assistance, our captain
and many of our top scientists are trapped in the transporter room on the other
Did
side.
you know this world, the yellow, it's starting to blow on us.
It's starting to blow on us?
Yeah, and we're gonna die, so you gotta. B is to undercover.
Okay.
To duck.
To duck?
Undercover.
With the solar shield failing.
And A is to jump, and X is to. I can't remember. X is to. It does nothing.
It does nothing?
X does nothing.
Okay.
And do you know how you run fast? Press this
Press
down.
this down to run fast? Oh yeah, look at me. Cooking.
You're
I'm
not,
like Jackie Joyner Kersey over here.
you're not walking fast enough.
Should I use the turbo lift? Should I wait for you?
Oh no, wait. Not yet. Not on this level. We
Okay.
can't run fast on this level.
Oh, because we're on a ship. We don't want to. There are signs all over the ship that say no running. I'll follow you. You know where you're going.
Now this one's the tricky part.
Okay, what's hard about this part?
You got to undercover. You got to try. You got to run, then duck, run, then duck.
Okay, run, duck, run, duck. Oh, we got
See?
mag boots.
I know you're gonna die on this level.
Whoa!
And stay in undercover when the fire comes.
Okay.
Stay in when I. See,
All right.
watch. Wait. Copy me. Wait. Okay. Don't press B yet until the stops. Ready? Now.
Go now.
Go.
I'm trying. I'm stuck.
Just press. No.
Ah!
You're dying.
I'm melting. I'm melting.
Just undercover now. Okay, go. Hurry.
I'm coming. Where'd you go? Ah!
Just get in undercover now. You're gonna die.
No, I'm Spock. I'm impervious to pain. Where are you?
I'm right here. Okay, good. Go, hurry. Ah! I died too.
Nope, I'm good. Oh no, I did die.
I told you.
Oh, I thought I was impervious to pain.
We should engage mag boots now, sir.
I'm engaging my mag boots.
We must avoid direct exposure. As soon as you get a belt off your back, get into cover, Spock. Captain, we should stay in cover until it regenerates. Got it. Wait for it. Go now.
Get out of cover, Spock. Stop. I'm sorry. Ah!
Press B. Good job. Now. Go now.
Where are we going?
Of here. Do you want to finish the level?
Yeah, I do.
Then it's hurry. Get down.
Oh, I'm trying. Spock, get down.
Much more exposure our suits can handle. Whose idea was this anyway? I believe
Get down, Spock. I'm pushing B. I'm pushing B.
Because you're next to me. You can't undercover.
Oh, I can't undercover next to you?
Yeah.
Get down, Spock.
We're gonna die.
No, Spock will live. I'm so close to the door. The door's right there.
Yeah. And press B if you can't make it. Okay. B.
I'm almost in. I'm in.
Phew.
Woo!
Look, I'm holding the door. Pushing the door.
Oh yeah, sneaking in. Oh man, we did it.
Okay. So we gotta work together on this one.
Okay.
You scan that scanner, and I'll shoot the lock.
Okay.
So you scan that,
Okay.
and I shoot this. Watch. I'll shoot this.
Okay.
The locking mechanism.
Engage the locking mechanism.
So there's 3.
Manual shutdown under these circumstances is highly risky.
He's talking serious.
Everyone in this game is talking serious. All right, so I just go down here and.
Are you at the scanner?
Yep.
I believe I can scan it to stop the ring.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the lock.
Okay.
Okay, scan it.
Spock can slow down the ring long enough, I can shoot.
You slow down the ring,
Okay.
then I shoot it. Okay. Ready? So I'm here.
Captain, now would be a good time
Okay.
to shoot the lock.
Now I'm gonna shoot the lock. Ready? Now.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Yes!
Now we're gonna go on the next ring.
Okay.
This is called a. Now go there and
Okay.
pass it.
I'm gonna go to the space bridge. So I run down here to the space bridge.
Look at this.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Is there another?
Oopsies, I'm going backwards.
Oh, there it is. Is that it?
Yeah, right here.
Or is it down here?
Just keep running. Don't go fast or else you'll pass it.
Okay, that's the lock. Oh, there it is.
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Yeah, no, right there. Do you see it right there?
This
Right
thing.
next-
Yeah, it's right there, right?
No, not. That's the. No, right there, the bridge.
The bridge. Where?
Go, just go down.
Go down? Here?
No, down.
Keep going down?
Okay. Go down.
Tell me when,
down,
tell me when, tell me when, tell me when. There you are. You're right here.
Okay, good. Come on.
All right, I'll follow you. You lead the way. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, I'm doing it wrong there. Come on. We're on the next ring. I'm gonna shoot the lock.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa, okay, I'm right here. I'm here.
All right, so you stay there and I'll go find the thing that...
Wait. This
Oh, wait,
is not,
isn't that the thing that I'm supposed to do? Right here?
No, yeah. Look. Not yet. We're finding our way over here.
Oh, you found... Wait, I'm looking for you.
Over here.
I'm coming.
Oh no, this is the end. So you gotta go
One of
and
us
shoot
will
the
need to
lock.
stop the ring so the other can shoot the brake.
See?
Okay. So I need to use my tricorder again.
You're going the wrong way. It's over here.
All right, I will wait. Where are you?
I'm stuck right here. Oh no, it's over here.
Wait, that's the thing I'm supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
That thing.
Wait, you already did that one.
Where's the other one?
Over here.
Okay, there you are. Oh, it's on the other side?
Right here. Do you see me right here?
Right there?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
now
that's intuitive.
now I need to find the locking ring. Did you do it yet?
Holding it. I activated it.
Okay.
When the ring is stopped, that brake is exposed.
Uh-oh. I'm right here. I shoot it. Uh-oh.
I got
it's
it.
going
I got it.
again.
I got it. I got it.
Do it one more time because
It's coming. It's coming. It's right there. It's gonna open in a second. There you go.
now I'm gonna go on the next ring.
Another one down. Just one more ring
There you
to
are.
go.
One more ring to
follow
go.
you.
One more ring to go.
Okay.
And this one you gotta undercover. What? Duck! Duck! Uh-oh.
This place is falling apart.
This place is falling apart. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Okay. Hurry, run. I need to find them. Okay, I'll do the scanning. You shoot, okay?
Okay.
Follow the circle.
I'm going. I'm trying to follow the
Stop the
circle.
ring. Spock,
Hey.
shoot the lock.
What?
Spock, shoot
Ah!
it.
Ah!
There.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I didn't see it before. Don't worry. I got this.
One more time. Come on, ready?
Spock, you think we can just shoot it open? Captain, we should stay in the
Shoot it.
I'm trying to shoot it. I was getting...
Okay, you got it.
Did I?
Now hurry, run in this bridge.
Where? I'm gonna get... Oh, I'm gonna die!
I'm not. I'm saving my energy. Uh-oh. Gotta go to the door. Go to
Hold
the
on,
door.
I'm gonna die.
core. Let's find that stranded crew.
I see it. I just
Go
don't want to die. I'm
follow
about
the ring.
I'm going.
The circle. Okay, go down this way. Okay, ready? Stop.
Get down.
Okay, go. It's safe. Go. Now turn. Good job. We're almost
All right,
there.
I'm almost out.
I'm here. Right here. Yes, we
Oh,
did
whew.
it. Now, this one's very hard. We gotta shoot the ground to go in undercover. So this one's I gotta tell you what to do because this one's gonna be very tricky.
All right. This game is very hard. Yes.
Okay, duck. Duck.
I'm trying.
Okay, go. Shoot.
Great, no cover.
Great, no cover.
We may be able to open those vents.
See the blue things? Shoot them before you can go in the undercover. Shoot them. Okay, I'm gonna go in this undercover. I'm gonna shoot the other fence for you. Okay. Ready, go. Hurry, hurry, get in that undercover.
I'm trying.
Right there. Good. Now stay, go. Shoot the fence.
Shoot the.
Uh-oh, don't go in the door. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
I got you, bud.
I'm almost there. Uh-oh. I'm right here. Good job, I'm almost there.
Yep.
I'm all the way
I shot the
up.
wrong one, and it just gave me a world of fire to deal with.
Okay, hurry.
I'm trying to get there. It's gonna go off in a second.
There's a dead girl here.
I'm pushing. Yeah.
Okay, they're stuck right there. Just go. Okay, we're here. Now you're gonna carry her. She's dying.
Zach, what is your professional opinion on this game?
Quick, let's get him inside.
My professional opinion is any game that brings this amount of joy to a human being is a fantastic game.
Yeah. If you had to give this game a score from 1 to 5, what would you give this game?
What?
If you had to give this game a score from 1 to 5, what would you give this game? 5 being the best, 1 being the worst.
I was speaking to my captain.
It's all right,
Hi, Captain.
No glue. Whoa. Man, NeoGaf is going to have a field day with you. Are you sure you're not a Polygon reviewer?
What's that?
That is a great question. Aaron, do you...
Why did the cow cross the road?
Why?
I mean, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know why.
Because he saw a sexy apple and he fell in love with it.
Whoa!
Oh my God, working blue here.
I like that. You know any other jokes?
What?
Do you have any other good jokes? Yeah, like what?
Do you want to... Okay.
Oh, okay, we'll skip it.
Now follow the ring. Follow this.
I realize this may be difficult for you to understand, Captain, but on Vulcan, relationships between the sexes do not automatically apply.
All right. Is Spock talking about Ponfar? Whoa, look at that. It took us.
Now this one we gotta run and don't shoot, because if we don't run, you would die.
Okay.
From the explosion.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run.
Aaron, have you heard of Metacritic?
No.
Metacritic is a website that gives games numbers from 0 to 100. What number do you think Star Trek the video game has?
Maybe 8.
8 out of 100?
You're close. It's 43.
I know that's a joke.
No, that wasn't a joke.
You actually are pretty close.
All right, where are we?
You're in the right direction anyway.
Run. Follow them. Follow me.
Keep moving. I do not think this station is salvageable, Captain. Oh, you think so?
I'm running.
There is no time to stop.
You said that.
Yeah, you can say that again.
No time to watch the sunset. Run!
That was a good joke.
That was I said.
What if I wanted to watch the sunset, though? Whoa,
You would die.
that's quite a jump.
You would die for good. We crashed.
Oh man, Zach, do you want to try playing?
And look at now it's time to
Now it's
get
time
the aliens.
Yeah, let's get the aliens.
High five, guys.
High five, bud. Right here. Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, that's my Kirk. Dun, dun.
Have you seen the Star Trek movies?
Yeah, but I don't like. Yeah, but only one time. But I watched a little bit. But Kirk was weird. He had fluffy hair.
Yeah.
He does have fluffy hair.
Yeah,
So that's why you didn't like
his
it?
hair was like this.
Like that?
What was it like?
His hair is like this.
Oh.
Like curly.
Right. You don't like that?
And he's weird.
Yeah. Did he keep on going, Spock?
And Spock, I didn't know Spock because I didn't see him because I didn't recognize him.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's different.
Are they going to kiss?
Now.
That's gross. Gross, icky. Oh my God, those textures.
Look at those textures.
Those textures.
Are you all right, Captain?
Definitely better now, thanks.
Captain, we have a problem.
It's
Another
this
one?
game.
What is it, Mr. Chekhov?
I think you need to see for yourself.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Our simple solar flare should not
You're
have caused the
getting
loss of power in your
serious.
station. You know the origin of your vessel's malfunction?
Oh, good. We're back on the
Now
Enterprise.
follow me. Follow.
Okay, I'll follow
the
you.
circle.
I'll follow you.
Used to harness
You
the
lead the way,
energy of
Captain.
binary stars. However, all of the
Now
stations
go straight.
Dun 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 dun.
Now listen to this.
Okay.
We need to find a hero's
After the
device.
destruction of Vulcan,
Watch.
we've been searching for a suitable planet to rebuild our race.
Just put down your remote control.
I'll put down my controller.
A project of this magnitude would have
This is
taken
movie time, right?
generations to complete.
Now we're gonna go like that. We're gonna beat a very big monster.
Oh, it looks like the Green Lantern.
Harness the energy from the binary stars to power the human.
This is his father, everyone, to be clear.
Precisely 2 days ago, and for some unknown reason, the power to our station was shut off. Without power, our station could not
It's right
withstand
there.
the gravitational
Okay.
pull of the stars.
What moron would shut down the machine if they knew this would
Right?
happen?
What moron would do that?
Moron would be Sirach.
Never heard of him.
Sirach.
Sirach is tomorrow.
Sirach is a
Sirach is-
delicious vodka.
Sirach is the girl's friend. I mean,
You know,
the
I know a
girls-
lot
I
of
mean
girls who
I mean-
Sirach is their best friend.
I mean, girl, her dad. That's
Her
her
dad?
dad.
You know, I also know a lot of girls who have Sirach as their father,
Caused an anomaly.
Aaron,
and they have daddy issues.
We need to get to the bridge.
how would you feel about hosting a show called Aaron Villegas' Study Hall? Could I interest you in that? All right, we'll talk after. We'll talk after.
Are you watching the?
I'm watching you.
Yeah.
See you here?
Look at us.
No, I'm Kirk up there.
I'm watching you up
No, but
there.
we're
right?
also on the
But you
screen.
look at
Look,
your-
we're on
I
the
also
screen.
see you down there.
Hold on. You want to do a game? You want
Right
to
here.
work?
Mr. Chekhov, tell me
Where
something.
we just play games
It
and
is
then wrap it
highly
up?
unusual, sir.
Oh,
But there
I
is
play
some
by
kind of
myself?
creep in the
Yeah, you play-
extraordinary
That's what you do
space.
for a living?
Yeah.
That sounds fun, right?
See what we do for a job is we play video games and then we write book reports about the
Okay.
video games.
I'm done.
You're done.
Oh, where are you going?
You're done?
We got more games to play.
You want to play more games?
No.
No? You're bored?
Right away. Lieutenant O'Hara,
Are you done with this?
You done with the mic?
It is
Yeah.
no use, Captain.
Papa, put it down here, okay?
I'm done.
You don't want to play video games anymore?
You want to play the video games by myself right there? Over
You want to
there.
play video games by yourself? What video game do you want to play?
Want to play Oregon Trail?
What about Trials?
No response to
Trials Evolution?
Trials
Yeah, you want to play
Evolution.
Trials?
No,
I
later.
don't leave this.
Later?
Leave this,
Okay.
leave this.
Later.
Play one more level of this. And then
Or we can play Trials. All right.
And I'm
Ooh,
gonna.
look at Spock's lipstick. Looks good.
He doesn't have lipstick.
Yeah, he does.
I must request permission to join you, Captain.
Ooh.
Spock, you sure
He's
that's
hitting
good
on her.
protocol? I mean, maybe we should just send Scotty and some recruits.
Captain, I
Seems
hope
like a
the
lot of this game
environment
takes place in
is not
elevators.
lost on you.
What do you think about that?
People cannot afford
Are there a lot of
another
elevators
tragedy.
in this game?
This planet is the best
Yeah.
hope for our race to prosper.
Noted. Then you should also note that having a Vulcan as a member of your away team would be essential to the success of this mission.
And I am the only
So
one on this
what
ship
other
that has
games do you
ever
like?
been
You
on
like
the
Trials
surface of your
Evolution?
Vulcan
You like
or has
Halo?
experience with the
You like
heroes.
Halo? You like Castle Crashers, right?
How do you know?
Oh, I know everything, Aaron. I've been watching you.
And guess what's my most favorite?
Most favorite.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls, right? No. Is it Night Trap?
What is that? I don't know.
You haven't played
Sewer
Night
Shark?
Trap?
Transport ready, Captain.
No, what's your favorite game? Tell us.
Do you give up?
I give up.
Minecraft.
Of
course Minecraft is your favorite.
And did you know what's my hardest, lame, boring game for me?
What?
I get bored.
What?
Turbo, the fast meal. He's in the game in my tablet. I always play him, and he always bonks into the metal, and he does this.
That's pretty lame, huh?
That's kind of how I feel about Star Trek.
Then if you get 1,000 tomatoes, then you get to get new stuff for him.
Oh, we're at Vasquez Rocks.
No,
All right.
we're in the desert. Do you want to shoot a bird?
Yes.
Then get down and I'll
sneak
show
up
you.
on them?
Wait, did you know we can scan things and see
Oh,
if we
look
can
at that
get
bird.
No,
I'm gonna go sneak up on him.
yeah, just shoot him
Okay.
and watch
I'm
what
gonna shoot
happens.
this one. Oh man!
They turn into fire.
So much for a peaceful
I got
mission.
money.
Bam!
I got money.
What? You got money from that bird?
No, I got money from the grass.
Oh. You know,
So you gotta look
I
at
know
the
it says we're in outer space, but we're really outside of Valencia,
Okay,
California right
get
now.
down
Okay.
and just stay.
This is where they filmed the Flintstones movie.
Girl, stay down, or else I'll shoot you.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot you right in the boobies.
Stop.
What?
See this one? Hey, now the girl just.
Now we're in
scared.
love.
No.
I'm gonna shoot her butt.
Now
Let's
she
shoot her
has to
butt.
marry
Let's-
you.
Let's shoot her butt.
Okay.
Scott.
Where is she? Okay. Oh, he shot her butt.
Let's shoot that bird. Now she's got. This is like Duck Hunt,
Duck
but
Hunt?
slightly less exciting.
Watch this. They turn into fire after this.
Aaron, what do you think about the new Xbox? The Xbox One.
The white one? The old one?
No, the new one. Have you seen the new one?
Oh, no, wait.
I'll show you a photo of it.
The new one?
The new Xbox. That's what it looks like.
Is that the one right there?
No, it's not out yet. It's not out for a couple weeks. Are you gonna ask Papa for Christmas?
This is just mean at this point.
There's also a new PlayStation 4. Have you seen what that
man.
looks like?
Oh, Papa's head is exploding right now.
You should ask for both of them.
He's looking at his wallet and crying.
I bet Dad will get you both of those. Look at the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, look at the controller for the PlayStation 4.
Which one do you think looks cooler? The PlayStation 4 or the Xbox? PlayStation. Xbox.
This one looks cooler? PlayStation 4?
You like that controller? Yeah?
Yeah? Well, you heard it here first.
All right.
The choice of a new generation.
The definitive winner of the next generation.
I like this.
You like this? You like the 360?
Yeah.
You like this controller? Okay.
Try holding the new controller.
Want to try the new controller?
Yeah, try holding it.
Just hold it. How's that feel?
Good.
Oh, look. Anthony Carboni just arrived. Hey, man.
Are you playing some Star Trek?
Yeah, we're playing some Star Trek.
We're talking
The award-winning.
Do you want to play some award-winning Star Trek with using my microphone? Or
you want a break?
yeah, I'm gonna go use the little boys' room. Here you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Anthony Carboni.
Woo!
Anthony.
What's up, man? How are you?
Good.
Yeah? I heard you like this one. I heard this is one of your favorites. I haven't played much of it. Show me how to play?
Mm-hmm.
Great. My Spock? Cool. I love Spock.
He's not the captain, though.
He's not the captain, you're right. He's not in charge. You're in charge. But you know why I like Spock?
Okay, I'll show you what to do.
Good bangs.
Look it. You just gotta go like this.
Okay.
Then, oh.
Okay, cool.
Now, oh, wait, look at you. Okay.
We gotta
ready?
just, yeah.
Stay down, stay down.
Okay, I'll stay down.
Like this.
Yeah,
If it's just on.
Okay.
yeah.
Good job. Wait, this way?
This way? Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hold it right there.
Got it. We're getting so close.
This one doesn't work.
This is really excellent video game design. I'm really into this.
This
Let me
game's
see.
gonna.
Analog stick puzzle?
Yeah.
This part is a puzzle.
Hold
It doesn't work.
No?
Try up.
Okay, I'll try up.
Okay, right there.
Up looks good. Oh, getting close. Getting close.
We're almost doing it. Gonna pass this. That's the key.
Oh, so close. That looks, yeah, we're deciphering that signal. Look at it go.
So if you're just joining us,
How many awards did this one win?
this won 43 awards on Metacritic.
Wow.
If you're just joining us and you're having trouble donating, it is not just you. All of extralife.org is down, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, but you got it though. When you were holding it like that, we got it. See, look, it's going.
I quit.
You quit? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, there it is. Killing it. Killing it. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, there it is. I had it. I had it. Get back where you were. Oh, yeah, there it goes. That's it, man. Just keep it right there. We got it.
No, it's pushing you away.
Yeah.
Away.
I know. It ain't easy, but you're doing a great job. We're almost there.
So
Doing a
Aaron,
great job.
Is this your game of the year? Good job, guys. I didn't think you could
Nailed it, man. Nailed it. Let's see what's in this door.
Captain, the system seemed to have been purposely shut down.
Huh.
Provide assistance.
Follow me.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Yes, I helped build and design.
Who's that lady?
Captain, if you are implying that I should stay behind.
Tomorrow we may need your technical assistance should things get unfriendly, unpredictable.
But my father.
Stay here, right here.
You'll be the first to know.
There's a lot of story.
Remain in constant contact.
Hey, Nick, if you're watching this, since the page is down, why don't we give out
I'm
some
Anthony.
codes?
Nick is in the back.
I think it's a good time to give away some codes.
Okay, don't stop. You're gonna
Thanks for
die
hanging with us,
down
guys.
there.
Okay, I won't die down there.
So I gotta scan this.
You can't make that jump.
See, you can't make that jump.
Either of us can cross unharmed.
And see what happens. I'm gonna die. Too late.
We did it. Teamwork. Are these guys best friends?
Yeah.
They are dead.
Shh. In that elevator's a bad guy.
Okay.
He's poisonous too. So don't touch him.
They got poisonous dudes?
Yeah.
That's problems.
Okay.
All right.
B to undercover.
Okay, how do I be undercover?
Okay. B.
Stand like that? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, follow me.
All right, I'm following you.
Okay, go.
All right.
Go.
All right.
I'll stay behind.
All right, you cover me.
Uh-oh, bad guy. Watch this, his face.
Oh, that's not good face.
Okay, he has a sword, so shoot him, hurry.
What's my gun? There we go.
Just shoot him.
I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him.
I got him.
You got him.
Okay.
Well, that's why you're the captain.
Now look in his mind.
Oh, okay. I'll look in his mind.
We must endeavor not to use lethal force.
Press X.
We both need to
Okay, wait, I gotta show you.
Okay.
No, it doesn't tell you
Equip
to.
the tricorder.
No, I'll show you now.
Okay, you show me.
All right, I'm gonna drop codes for the Xbox 360 version of Borderlands 2. This is for the Headhunter 1 pack for Borderlands 2. Coming in the chat right now on YouTube and on Twitch.
He had money in his mind?
Yeah. Your phone gives you money.
He had mind money. All right. I'm into it.
Okay.
All right. What do we do now?
We gotta.
Do we go? Is that a button? Where's a button?
B. Kirk.
Yeah.
We press these buttons? Where are we at?
In the elevator.
Okay.
So which way we gotta go?
What do we got? Upgrades?
Well, how do you... Oh.
What should I upgrade? Should I upgrade my combat? Should I upgrade my fighting, or should I upgrade my my scanner?
Maybe upgrade...
Oh, how about shields? It says I have enough for shields to protect us.
Shield where?
Right here.
Oh.
Got it.
Shield?
We got a shield booster.
Now let me see if I can get a shield.
Okay. Push this one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
We have... Yeah, there you go. Now we both have better shields. Perfect. And now we can use the lift. Well, I don't know why this game got such a bad rap. We're using elevators and shooting dudes.
Oh, you have missed so many elevators, Anthony.
Yeah? I heard this game's elevator design was second to none.
Heavily influenced by the first Mass Effect.
Okay, stay right there.
Okay, I'll stay right here.
I'm gonna give them. Watch this.
Okay, yeah,
when the bad guys don't see him, see the good guys, watch. Okay, watch.
Oh, nice one.
Now he's dead.
Stun though, not a kill, just a stun, right?
Now I'll show you how to do it.
Okay.
And when his head is like that, when it shows a face like that, you just press when it says.
Touch that guy?
That's when we. This is when we remove money from his head.
Look at.
Whoa, he's got memories.
And look at, he came from that, from Alien.
I had never encountered this before.
Boy, they look really calm about what they just saw, huh?
Also, I now know the code to that door.
Takes a lot to get to these guys.
Prepare to transport.
Aye, sir. Everything all right?
Yeah, just some Vulcan problems.
So, the usual.
Captain, I'm detecting several Vulcans behind this door, but their readings are
Okay.
Okay.
There's baggage behind them.
Okay.
Okay, scan it.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I'll show you.
Are we ready for a big fight?
Okay, press X.
All right. I'm ready for the big fight. Take that.
They don't know, but I'm behind here.
Find the Sirach guy, get the hell out of here.
Now come on. We gotta find Sirach.
We did not get the commendation for not killing anybody. We are loose cannons, to say the least.
These are our guards.
Okay.
And here's Sirach. We need to talk
Okay.
with him.
Yeah, diplomacy first.
You know, Anthony plays
Sirach,
games.
I am relieved to see you unharmed. This is my commanding officer, Captain Kirk. Captain, this is Sirach. Pleasure. And tomorrow.
I don't think these guys wash their faces very much.
No.
They look kind of dirty, huh? Look at that.
Creatures of an unknown origin. They emerge.
They're not getting enough sun or something.
What creatures?
We have only been able to decipher that they call themselves the Gorn. Spock, we cannot.
Ooh, the Gorn. That sounds bad.
What's that?
I think the Gorn are the lizard guys. You know, the big monster lizard guys?
Yeah.
I think they're called Gorn.
There are.
That's kind of a silly name.
Follow him. Come on.
All right.
Hurry.
I'm hurrying as much as I can. It seems to only let me move this quickly, though.
I know.
I want to run ahead of him. Oh, good roll.
Hey, Aaron, you think it's almost time to play some Trials?
Yeah.
You want to play some Trials Evolution?
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
That so fast. How did you get that so fast?
How'd I get this so fast? I can get a lot of things really fast, Aaron. What do you need? What do you want me to get you?
You're gonna run.
Want some snacks?
Are you?
Some sodas?
Are you trying to be this kid's drug dealer?
Some street drugs?
Are you? What are you doing, man?
There's no cameras or microphones in here, right?
No, we're good.
Okay, cool.
And even if there are, everybody left because we're playing Star Trek.
Yeah, Aaron, let's meet outside. I got you covered. I got you covered. All right, let's find a good endpoint to stop this game and destroy the disc, and then we'll switch over to Trials.
Okay.
This one we gotta stay down for real.
Okay. How about we get through this hallway, and then when we get through this hallway, we play some Trials. You show me how you do with motorcycles, okay?
Okay.
Sounds good.
But we would race in Char's Evolution. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Stay where you are.
Okay.
Okay. I'll show you. I'll show you how to get past here first.
Okay. How do I crouch?
Okay. So. You're gonna get down.
Okay.
Hey. Good job. Now I gotta pass this for you.
All right.
Now
I'm glad you're here.
Now, come on.
Okay. Do I have to crouch anymore?
No.
All right.
Uh-oh. He's right here.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Did you go through a door?
Ooh, stealth takedown.
Nicely done.
Uh-oh, you've been spotted.
No, they saw me.
Another one. Now go to him, then press X. Good job.
Thanks, man. Good teamwork.
There's another one. So
All right.
be very careful. Not a,
Stunned.
not a-
Taken down. Take that, dummy.
Then why didn't you want to spy on him?
Spy on him? No, I'm not that kind of dude.
No, I'm gonna get this guy.
All right, you get that guy. He's yours.
No. Ow!
I got him.
He hit me.
You can't hit Aaron, jerk.
And watch this.
Have you been able to ascertain the nature of the Vulcan's infection?
There seems to be high toxin levels. Origins unknown.
Watch, I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get that big gun.
Yeah, get a big gun. Now we're talking crime.
Okay, no. I'm gonna look for a big gun for you. It's here somewhere.
Oh, okay. I'm into it.
Where is it? It's gone. I guess we got.
No worries.
I could tell you.
I'll just cover you. You got a big gun.
Watch this. Watch this. These are bomb guns.
Sweet.
Machine bomb guns.
Machine bomb guns. That is too future for me. It's got a really good aiming
there's
system.
a gun right there. A big gun.
Got it.
Oh, big gun.
Shoot.
All right. Oh, wow.
Big gun shoot.
Yeah, I see what's up.
Okay.
Every weapon has a secondary fire. Yeah, I like that.
We can trade big weapons, but we can't, another big guy like that.
Yeah. Get all of them. No, that guy just ran right by me, dummy. I shot you in the back.
No lethal force.
Yeah, but except lethal force, though.
X is to reload your gun.
Cool.
I blown myself up. Did you know you can kill yourself?
No.
Watch.
That seems counterproductive.
I killed myself. Oh, you already got them. Good job.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Now follow me.
Hey, Aaron, let's switch over to trials.
I feel like we did a good job, man. This is a good place
I
to
feel like
stop.
you guys did a good job.
Thanks
Let's
for showing me
pause
how to do that.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Well, have a seat. Josh, would you mind hitting the switcher?
Yeah.
And then go full on us, because we need to log into something. So, Anthony, catch us up, man. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I've just been,
Were you on the Xbox?
Yeah.
Okay, I hit the switch, but you're on.
Yeah.
You got it.
I got it.
How have you guys been?
So, Scott and I both had rough nights.
Did you? Yeah.
I think collectively we are under 7 hours of sleep.
Okay.
That's collectively.
That's combined.
Yeah.
But it's been good. We played a lot of Pac-Man, played some Geometry Wars. We hooked up the DualShock 4 and played some Rogue Legacy.
Oh, it's working.
It works on Rogue Legacy on PC, yeah. It's the only real game that works.
Okay. You know why? It's because everything loves Rogue Legacy.
Yeah.
Everything just wants to work on Rogue Legacy because Rogue Legacy is amazing.
Except cloud saves.
Yes, that does not.
So I've reformatted my PC the other day and lost my entire Rogue Legacy save.
Yeah,
So
there's
that
like a
was,
whole backup utility
that was
that's
great.
separate. It's It's dumb. It's an oversight.
Do you know, we were discussing, do you know if the PS4 and Vita versions will have cloud saves?
It should, yeah. And actually, the PC one, they are working on cloud saves. If you are not on the Steam version, if you go to their site and you're on, I think their beta updates. I think the beta updates have cloud save right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I usually only play the Steam one because I only have it installed in one place. So, and Rogue Legacy is a game that I do not mind starting over anytime, anywhere, any place, ever.
That's interesting. We were discussing that, and I feel like there are we getting audio? Yeah, you guys hear? Sure.
Aaron, did you play the Rogue Legacy? Were you there with that one? Or did you just come in for Star Trek?
No, he came in right when we started playing X-Men the arcade.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
It's a good
yeah, a
place to
little
come in.
less there. There we go.
Right there, I just saw it.
You saw it?
Yeah, right here. Okay, B. I have. It's right there, right there.
There it is.
And now I'll show you
You
a
ready
cool
for
trick.
this?
I'll
Whoa.
Hold on, bud.
Aaron, don't take the controller before we install the Uplay installer.
Uplay is a very important part of the
Very
social
important.
experience of this game. Without Uplay, I mean,
Whatever you do, Aaron,
Whenever I'm riding,
stay away
I'm
from
always
Uplay.
extra careful,
Just
and I like
stay
to.
away from Uplay. Say no to Uplay.
yeah. If I could teach one lesson to a child your age, it would be don't get on any platform that is made by a publisher and not a platform. You know what I mean? Like, don't you know? You want to be on your Xbox Live. You want to be on your Steam.
Listen, Aaron, when you
don't want to be on a Uplay. You don't want to be on any.
Origin,
no,
you know.
no Origin. No
Aaron,
Origin.
When you start running your publishing company, I don't know why we just lost a picture here. That's
Who can
strange.
say? Oh my gosh.
Well
Scott
then.
Bromley.
Well then.
Passing out on an armchair.
Why there's two TVs?
11 a.m.
Why there's two TVs?
Strange. I don't know, Aaron. Let me try and fix this for you.
We're definitely we're getting audio.
Good morning.
Getting audio, yeah.
Hey Bromley.
What are these?
How you doing, bud? That is so the people who are watching can hear you. That's your microphone.
Oh, yeah.
You want to say hey to everybody? They're right there.
Look right in there.
Say hey, everyone.
Hey.
You don't have to do that.
don't
You
have
can
to
just
do
sit right there. Your dad knows how to put mics on real good.
Do we have another? Okay.
If you want to.
Aaron, I'm gonna stretch out right back here. Take a little.
So did your dad tell you what we're doing here today? Did he tell you why we're here playing games?
Yeah, I did, remember? Or who are we playing games for? Remember? The hospital. Okay.
Do you remember? No. Well, I'll remind you. What we're doing is we're going to play games all day. And people are going to donate money because we're playing games all day. And then we're going to give that money to a children's hospital so they can help sick kids.
Is that good?
So by playing video games, we're helping sick kids. How awesome is that?
It's pretty cool, right?
That's like a win-win-win. Oh, have you heard about these other lovely Ubisoft titles? Because Uplay would like to tell you about them instead of letting you play your game.
Assassin's Creed 4 looks like a fun game.
What do they got? Pirates? What do they have? Synchronization?
They record me.
I don't know if Zach told you, but
Tell me.
I might still be intoxicated.
Woo! That's okay. That's an extra life tradition.
Oops. Oh,
Yeah,
well, we're back on Star Trek.
I'm
so we can
working.
play that
I'm
if we
working
want.
on it. Hold on a second.
Buzzing like crazy.
Um,
Apparently people,
Scott,
oh,
Scott, you look real good on camera right now.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
just two grown men lounging on a
Hello.
couch with a small child.
hello.
What do you want to do?
That's good.
This is
This can't possibly be used against us.
Sandusky's Fantasy. We're playing, we're role playing Penn State right now.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Happening. Can I get this going here? Hey. Oh look, everyone asking if they're still drunk. Yep.
Yep. I would not have bet on me being the guy who came in the most rested and sober this morning.
Yeah.
I would not have bet on that. And yet it happened.
Good job.
That's pretty funny.
Daddy,
Am I
look at
hungry?
this.
No.
Son, you want a sandwich or something?
You can.
No.
Scott's like, you can call me son if you bring me a sandwich.
Call me whatever you want. Yeah.
You want some chips?
Yeah. Oh, chips
What are we
for
doing here?
breakfast.
We want to throw something else on here?
Want,
We can play Oregon Trail.
This will take a second.
We can play Oregon Trail.
Is the donation system up and running now? Did they work out their kinks?
It was not. It's been kind of up and down.
Well, God, I love the Trials opening music. Yeah? That's good memories.
No one can hear me because I'm in my mic.
This is where it messed up on us last time.
You leave yours on.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't we play something on Xbox?
Yeah, let's play something on Xbox.
Why don't we load up X-Men?
X-Men.
Let's load up X-Men. I'll fix Trials. We'll come back to Trials in a second. You want to play X-Men?
Want to play X-Men?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe not.
Wait. Stand by.
Aaron, what grade are you in?
First grade.
First grade. How you like it so far?
Good.
Yeah. You reading?
They got you doing quadratic equations yet?
Games.
Games. Okay. Do you what do you do for a living?
No, I'm just reading right here.
Oh. What do you do for work?
I do for work.
Yeah. What's your job? How do you earn money?
How much do you contribute to 401k?
From acting.
From acting. Wow. That's a tough gig. What's your 5-year plan with that?
5 years?
Yeah. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I mean, busting tables
in terms
is
of
okay
acting
for a while, but.
So are you one of those are you one of those Meisner?
Mm.
Do you study Sandy Meisner's method?
Yeah. More of a classical actor. That's fine. So is McKellen.
Not a big fan of Sandy Meisner's teaching. Everything has to be repeated.
That's my Sandy Meisner.
That's good. All right. Maybe a video game. Who knows?
Do we have more mics or no?
Do we have a video game? What's coming up? Even if we don't get the game working, what if we just had people give us donations to listen to the Trials Evolution theme song for 24 hours straight?
I do have the full license for that song.
How long? What's my ringtone?
Like I said.
Nope. Blue screen.
Oh, just give it a second. Give it a second.
All right, there we go. Now we're talking crime. What are we thinking about doing here?
Single player. Hey, Aaron. Why don't you race some levels and we'll see if we can beat your times?
Do you have a?
Go through Crash County. Yeah.
All right.
Start at Walk in the Park.
I could do cool.
There you go.
Scott's mic should be on. Studio.
Should be running.
Do you have a favorite bike?
Hey, I'm up to here too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Scorpion's a good bike. A lot of power.
If you can handle it.
Yeah.
I think
he can handle it.
Aaron, you look like a guy that can handle it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got it. Oops. That's kind of how I ride real motorcycles.
Do you ride motorcycles, Scott?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He meant specifically the crashing part.
Yeah.
He pictures himself getting on a motorcycle for the first time.
Yeah.
Aaron, here's a fun fact. Aaron's indistinguishable from me in terms of trial skill. I think we're at the same level.
I would say myself as well.
Looking good, man.
Yeah, oh, there you go. You got this.
Oof.
Oh.
Wow. Sometimes, when the ragdoll physics make them real twitchy, it's really unsettling. I get really unsettled by that.
He was doing the helicopter pose at the end there.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Hey, guys in the control room, we're hearing that Scott's mic is not on. It's muted.
This is Aaron's mic? This is my demo.
No, that's Scott's mic.
Oh, you got like 3.
Yeah, I was 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm on 3.
Sorry.
It's okay.
About how long does it take? About how long does it take you to get warmed up when you're playing? Oh my gosh! Somebody saved that image. Wow, that's what you look like right now, Scott. Whoever sent that to Twitter.
Aaron, what do you think about Scott?
Is a mind killer.
I look like Jabba the Hutt right now.
So
we're gonna try and
35
beat
seconds.
35, 35, 39.
Scott,
all right.
why don't you take a pass out?
All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try and beat this.
Can we beat a child at Trials Evolution? That is the question today.
This bike is.
Gotta be careful. The Scorpion's touchy. Oh.
Is my mic on now?
Oh man. Doing it. Doing it.
Damn. Whoa.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
I'm putting some trials. Whoa.
I already did that.
Oh. Oh.
30-90.
You feel like a big man now, Scott?
I do.
You feel like a big man?
I do.
You're gonna
right.
try one?
Yeah.
Alright, Anthony's turn, guys.
I predict.
I take Aaron over Anthony.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're gonna take turns.
Yeah. See.
Oh no, you were showboating on that. There you go. There you go.
That's
right where I went down too.
Yeah.
he's making snow angels.
He's making spine angels. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm real bad at trials.
Yep.
Wow. This is
Oh, there we go.
This is why Anthony does D News now.
Yeah. Right? Yeah,
At least
I'm
you
real
got the
bad.
checkpoint.
It takes, like, I gotta say, it takes me like a good 20 minutes to get warmed up to trials every time I play it.
And still, not that great.
Still not that great, even after the 20 minutes. But that's what it takes me to get started.
What's up, Aaron?
After him, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna
Roller coaster?
Another
Nope.
another trial of this level.
Okay.
Well, they added 30 seconds to your time, so.
Did they?
44.
Oh, 40. They added 30 seconds to my time?
44. Well, because you kept
No,
on.
no. That's 44 seconds longer than.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's longer than the child. That's you actually just
clarify,
pointed out.
more than double.
Yeah,
the
you just
length
pointed
that
out
Aaron took
more
to
than
complete that
double
level.
the 6-year-old child. Yeah. So thank you for that, Scott.
You're welcome.
Thanks for highlighting
Yeah,
that for
thanks
me.
for really shining a spotlight on that.
Yep.
Feeling real good. Feeling real happy that I came out.
Good job.
I'm real bad at trials. This has been discussed a million times.
If you want to see some more quality trials play, look into last year's
Oh my gosh.
Extra Life around 5-6 a.m. Anthony and I played some of that.
Yeah.
That was great.
That was our hand-eye coordination test after at the end of the.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. He's going to beat my score.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, showboating.
Love it. He just had to get warmed up, man.
Man, you see, he plays like me. Just restart. Don't even do the checkpoint. Just
No
restart.
way.
Nope. Just restart.
Perfect or nothing. Perfect or nothing.
Whoa. Oh, so close.
Yes!
Oh, yes.
Love it!
Yeah, leave some trails.
Yeah!
Oh.
That was awesome. Nice. Nice.
Oh, you got it.
Killing it, Aaron.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, stunts.
Stunting.
Hey, Anthony,
Nice.
do you agree with this guy in the chat who says that this game looks just like Alan Wake?
Yeah, I do. It's definitely the Pacific Northwest setting, but also the lighting. Something about the lighting and the rendering that they use
Totally.
just has like a super Alan Wake look to it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Nice.
It's actually a great observation.
That's actually going to be the theme of our stream today. Is all games that bear some sort of similarity.
Yeah,
Dad wants it.
It's a lot like Alan Wake.
See how Papa does. Oh, using the brakes too.
Oh man.
Well, that's what I do.
Oh my gosh, when we first got this game in the office, it was like you and Tom, who was executive producing them. What was he doing then? He was not head of all things yet. There he was. But we all went to E3 and it was just like trials in the hotel room.
Oh yeah.
Non-stop, over and over and over and over.
Always install Trials.
Yeah.
Set up some roller coasters.
I honestly cannot wait for the new Trials. Trials Legacy, I think, or Trials Fusion?
I think it's Trials Legacy Ascension.
Trials Legacy Ascension.
Yeah.
I actually played the mobile version. There's a version that's coming to iPad and iPhone.
And now I know where he gets this controller hog thing
It
from.
works. Yeah, look at Josh back there. It actually works pretty well on iOS.
I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from watching you.
This is one of the best tracks.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. You know what's crazy is I do better on these more insane tracks than I do on the simpler tracks.
Yeah.
I do really well on like insane tracks, and then I'm just bad at everything else. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh,
he just wanted to get a good look at that top part. I love the David Lee Roth-esque voiceovers.
I don't know why we can't live in a world where this thing exists and the racetracks.
You know, some parts of the Midwest do. I would bet.
My stepbrother used to race ATVs.
Oh yeah, good job.
And they had giant, insane things. I mean, you know, within the realms of real physics.
Yes.
But I was always surprised by how intense these like ATV tracks would get.
Oh yeah.
Hey Aaron, your mom was just writing in the YouTube chat and said that you can't have any beers. What do you think about that? Why's mom always got to get in the way?
Yeah. Why she got to be such a killjoy? I love this track.
Yeah, it's so good.
This was from the original Trials HD.
This and the that Inception track is real good. Wow! But yeah, I just want real life to be filled with things like this and MotorStorm Pacific Rift tracks. I want to see a car race on a real Pacific Rift track.
How about a Trials Cross MotorStorm?
Oh gosh, I would love that.
Got a gold medal.
Anthony, why don't you take a run at that one?
Ugh.
No?
Why don't I?
Do it.
Why don't I just constantly humiliate myself for charity?
Or Aaron will go to one of the
Aaron, do
play.
suspense. Do
suspense. Yeah.
Yeah, do that one. That's a good one.
I'm really into that squirrel. I don't know why. That extreme
I
squirrel.
like the squirrel too. It reminds me of Caddyshack.
That's Hero the Squirrel.
I wish he popped up every once in a while.
Right? He should be in every level somewhere.
He should be hiding.
He should be the Hitchcock of Trials Evolution.
Or the tiny snail from Adventure Time.
Oh, I love that tiny snail. Yeah! Oh no! Into space! Goodbye!
So for each gold medal that Aaron gets, I will donate $5 right now to Extra Life once we're done with Trials. So I'm already donating $5. And that's assuming that Extra Life will go up again sometime today. I'm told that those people are
get to the checkpoint! Nice!
Get the checkpoint. Nice.
I'll just lay here for a while.
That looks like it was good for your back.
I think this kid may be the Trials player that was written about in the prophecy.
This is, yep. We are about to have the last Starfighter visitor.
I'd say he's the Lucas Barton of Trials.
A bunch of. I love the idea of the last Starfighter of Trials. Just like a bunch of dudes from Oklahoma in camo pants run in. They've been like, "You've been chosen. Come with us."
What? No, it's
You've been chosen.
Look at these courses. It has to be an eccentric billionaire who
He owns a private island.
Yeah.
He owns the island.
I want
from
Trials the
Interstellar.
movie to be like a Mortal Kombat movie or a Street
Exactly,
Fighter movie,
exactly.
where just all these dirt bikers from all over the world are chosen to go to the flying island of the insane
But
millionaire.
they're all played by Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert in those roles he was born to play. All 20 of them.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, people in the chat are saying that they would watch Mortal Kombat. Maybe we should just watch Mortal Kombat during this game.
I would love to.
I would love to watch Mortal Kombat. That's just like at all times.
We can do that as long as we don't show it.
Yeah.
We'll just have you guys start your DVD at the same time we do.
And we'll just watch it with you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Start your HD DVD of Mortal Kombat at the same frame.
You can watch Street Fighter the movie. It's streaming on Netflix.
Is it?
Yeah.
Go to netflix.com/refereegames.
Stop it. This is for the children.
Yeah, you're right.
Bastards.
You're right.
Yeah, you know, I watched Mortal Kombat again recently.
Holds up.
Which by
Still holds up.
There's a part in the middle that gets real slow. Like when they're walking around right before a reptile comes out. There's like 20 minutes where I'm just like, gosh, Mortal Kombat, you're boring me to death. But other than that, it's just as cornball lovable as it ever was.
And then Goro comes out and goes, "What?"
I used to be real into the Mortal Kombat soundtrack. Like real into it.
Because you went to
man.
high school in the 90s.
Yeah.
Is the best part still when Shao Kahn is your brother's soul is mine?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Oh, that was.
Can I say best video game movie?
Nope.
No. I mean, it's for a while it was.
What
The thing
would
is,
you
video
say
game
is?
movies are so terrible and uneven.
Super Mario Brothers.
Mortal Kombat was way better than Super Mario Brothers.
No. Double Dragon.
There
was better than
there
Mortal
was a
Kombat.
period of time where Resident Evil was the best video game movie of all time, and that
By what
says something
standards,
about
though?
by
like-
standards of like you can watch this movie and it's based on a video game.
I found Mortal Kombat more enjoyable than Resident Evil.
I'm actually looking forward to the Asteroids movie.
That's-
It's true. It's a real movie.
I know.
They're making the Asteroids movie. All right, which one are we
Oh,
going to do
Titan
now?
Graveyard is pretty good, Aaron. You see it up there?
Go up
two
two,
more?
yeah,
There you
that
go.
guy.
Yeah, that one's good.
That's a good one.
This one?
Yeah.
It's tricky.
You'll like that. It's got big jumps. Yeah, more good video game movies. It's hard, right?
It is hard.
Did you ever see the Chun-Li movie? I never watched it.
Oh,
With
yeah.
Chris Klein
With Chris Klein.
Nope.
and
Yeah, I
Kristen
watched it.
Crick.
I watched it.
How was it?
Terrible.
Sure. You didn't like the look of that one, huh?
No. Where are you going? Sewer
Tough
Twin?
customer
Roller
over
coaster?
here.
Going back to roller coaster? Rocksteady?
What are people in the
Yeah,
chat
Bebop.
thinking is the best video
Yeah,
game
hey
movie of all
chat.
time?
Go back to roller coaster.
Nod
Oh, where are we
Silent 47.
Oh, Silent Hill
Unsurprisingly-
was pretty good,
Unsurprisingly
actually.
says Hitman. If
Hitman.
47 is in your
Hitman.
username.
Yeah.
Now, did the Hitman movie get Supernatural? No, I'm thinking of Max Payne.
You're thinking of
Yeah,
Max
Max
Payne.
Payne.
I'm
Max
thinking
Payne
Max
got
Payne.
Supernatural,
I
which
have
was
not
like,
seen any
okay.
of those.
All
not
right,
seen any of
guys,
those.
you can do that, I guess.
Now, well, I suppose not video game, but Jumanji is a game movie.
It's a game movie,
It's a
but
game movie,
but
yeah.
Jumanji was not a game before the movie.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get
Wait,
that
really?
technical.
Yeah. So Jumanji was a children's book, then it was a movie, and then they made the board game
You're
based.
right.
And you know what? You know what made me real mad? They never made like a good. You remember
Charles
that?
Van Aldridge?
Like a good, high quality version of the Jumanji board game. They only made like a crappy like cardboard for the tokens and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I wanted that wooden one.
I wanted like or even like a faux wood. What was the name of that game? The Indiana Jones rip-off board game where you had to get to the
Fireball
volcano?
Island?
Fireball Island.
Yep.
At least give me something that's the quality of a Fireball Island for a Jumanji game.
Fireball Island. The commercials were more amazing than
Oh,
the actual
for
game.
sure.
And when you got the game, you would just throw your characters in the pit.
Yeah.
Or
Mousetrap was more exciting.
Do you remember
than
It
Fireball.
from the Pit?
No.
It from the Pit was this like monster
nice
creature that would
jumping.
rotate around and had a hand that would go out and grab people at random. So if your
Okay.
character was on the board where his hand would grab you, he would grab it and throw you into the pit. Get from the pit. That was
Board games did all kinds of crazy stuff to
Shark
take
Attack?
on early video games.
Remember Shark Attack?
No.
Shark Attack would be a book. A book is a very fun game.
Yeah, everybody, books are the best games. Your imagination is the best console. Remember
From
that.
5 p.m. to 10 p.m., we're all going to be reading books on the stream.
Yeah. We're going to start with the mixed up files of Mrs. Basilea Frankweiler.
We're going
Then we're going to move to the great Gilly Hopkins. Okay, so just keep up with us.
I'm going to read Blueberries for Sal.
Yeah.
Including a very special reading of Richard III by Adam Sessler. That is going to be special.
It's special if you don't have lunch in the break room with Adam Sessler every day. If you do, then
almost
Richard
swore
III, you're just like,
Every day.
more Richard
Oh
III.
my God, and every day. Adam will be here soon. Tara is in Texas at a friend's wedding. Wait, Aaron, did you just gold medal that?
Yeah, he gold medals everything.
All right, $10. $10. I'm keeping it tallied.
10.25, sir.
One
He's like the
sexual ed
wizard
comes
without the
back. I
autism.
can continue, Scott. You continue. We decided that each time we had to get a new life in X-Men, we would donate 25 cents.
Wow, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
I saw Nick Robinson rolling hair. Disappeared.
Nick's here?
Threw down a smoke bomb.
Dropping a deuce.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, Nick.
Someone got to sneak up that bathroom.
Yeah, it's already 11:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, I drank 2 cups of coffee. I'm going to do some damage on this.
It says a lot to me that Trials has better and more interesting level design and art direction than most platformers.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you don't see kind of a lot of platformers these days that are as fully rendered as this.
Yeah.
Did you ever play around with the level creator in this?
It was a little much for me. I mean, I'm one of those guys where I really appreciate when a level creator is in there, but I appreciate it totally academically.
Yeah.
You know, like I like to see what the community's going to do. I know that there are people that do great things with them, but I just get bored with it. I'm just not one of those people. I'll mess around when I first get a game with a level editor for about 45 minutes, just seeing how in depth the level editor seems, what you can do with it, and then I'll just be done.
I played with one Little Big Planet 2 where you could trick it into making 2D sprites.
Yeah, people do some insane things. People do some great things with the Little Big Planet 2 editor. I was really shocked. The guy who did like the 3D first-person shooter.
Yep.
There was a guy who did Final Fantasy, like actual turn-based
There were
combat.
about 3,000 guys who did level 1-1 Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, that's the test of any game with a level editor. It's time to 1-1.
Yeah. Is that a gold medal? We'll see. We'll find out.
Feel good about it. Gold medal.
Whoa, it says you have the gold medal.
You have the gold medal.
Oh.
You didn't get it.
I don't think you can gold medal with one fault.
Bummer.
Right? Chat, what's the verdict on that? Does that count as a gold medal? I don't think so.
No, this one you need a gold medal. This one you already have a gold medal. Alright, give me that.
If you're just joining us, we have a child playing games for us, just like we do when we write our reviews.
I always have children write my reviews.
Yeah.
This game was fun. Colors were pretty. That's locked.
Yeah, really feel it out, man.
Here we go.
Love that squirrel.
This is me every morning.
Nah.
Because I'm not allowed to bark.
Body function jokes are the best.
right.
metal.
All right, that was that.
Oh, because you have a limited amount of gas.
I think this.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is interesting. So there's a fuel meter. So Aaron, don't use your gas as much.
Okay.
Let's see. So get as far as possible before running out of gas. And if you can get along the way, there will be gas stations to refill it.
There you go. Yeah, now just kind of slide down there. There you go.
Nice.
That's a good Why didn't you give it a shot, Anthony?
Can we wrestle the controller away? I don't think so.
Nope. Aaron's not Sharon.
No. Sharon is Karen, Aaron. Aaron don't care. Extra Life get their
Extra Life is not back up.
their stuff sorted out?
I kind of hate to be that guy, but you had one job, didn't you?
Yep,
one job. You had one job. Oh, the skiing level.
Oh, nice.
Doing it. Backflip. Gotta do as many flips as possible.
Here, take turns. Let Anthony play. He's just sitting there. Come on, bro.
Giving him some go-go juice?
That is Hendrick's gin. That's exactly the kind of thing we're raising money for. What did I do? We want to give kids top shelf liquor. That's what Extra Life is all about. Gosh. I have never tried this skiing one. This is ridiculous.
Oh, right there. Make sure you have the label out so we get sponsors.
All right, skiing. All right, skiing.
Oh.
That's too many.
Oh. that looked like it hurt.
All right. What am I doing?
Skiing.
All right.
As many backflips as you can.
I can do it.
One.
I can do a lot.
Nice, nice. Oh! No! Damn. Just have a rogue Michael Hand back there.
Yeah, we
We'll get to him in a second.
Just like.
Michael heard there was trials happening.
That's kind of what happens. That's kind of what happens at our office. If anybody hears anything that sounds anything like trials, people come running.
Oh, what have you done?
I always do this.
What have you done, Michael? Oh, good. We're saving an SD WebM version of that run.
That's such a Michael Hand thing to do.
Well,
That's such a resident Techzilla hacker thing to do.
Always be archiving.
Yeah.
Always
We're
be
going to race
archiving.
as soon as Michael's going to play.
Sure, I can play the game, but could I also hack it
Does
to
that sound
send
good?
something to an Arduino?
What's your backup workflow?
Yeah.
Mine?
Michael.
Start the game.
Michael.
See this guy?
Michael.
Can you believe this guy?
He can't start anything that's not on a command line.
Score as many points as you can.
Score points to win game. Got it.
92.
Restart. Okay.
There you go.
I've got the controls.
I believe in you.
Two controls.
Yeah.
Go and not go.
Go with the front flip.
Wait, are they necessary?
Yeah.
Flips are not necessary. You get extra points for
Points
them.
are awarded. I can see why you wanted to study Scott's replay.
Yeah. My 105-point replay.
Not to brag or anything.
Yeah. A lot of people say I don't play games. I like to prove them wrong by playing only arcade games.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. No.
There you go.
Too much.
188. Now this is the run where Michael just breaks the game completely and sees more flips than he's ever seen.
The first two were just him testing the physics engine.
He's like, all right, I got this.
Searching for glitches in the Matrix.
Yep, found one.
What?
Yep.
That feels
All right,
like
let's
something
see,
that
let's
people
see,
can't do.
let's see. Hold on, Aaron.
Zach, hand me that laptop. Let me take a look at that for a second.
Grab your balls a little bit. There you go. Tickle.
Let's see what we got going on here, people. Wow, sharing things about true life in the chat.
Oh.
Boy Ardeed says, I peed myself in the 2nd grade and I said I just spilled water.
That's cool, man.
I did that at work last week and just admitted to peeing myself.
I was chewing, I had like a bunch of nervous twitches because I was like super undiagnosed hyperactive kid. And so I was constantly like tapping my foot, chewing on a pen. One day I was like chewing on a pen and it just busted open. And everybody just started laughing at me, and I had no idea why. And I just had like blue ink all over myself, and I couldn't even feel it.
Josh, is Aaron out?
What are we?
Should we?
Are we sharing stories about?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, let's share some stories.
When we peed our pants or pooped our pants.
Okay.
Share a childhood story.
I last pooped my pants.
Okay. I'll just keep playing. I'll find something else.
Well, how old am I now? 33. I last pooped my pants 10 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's too soon, Scott.
I know. I was at a college basketball game and felt the urge inside me. Whole ride there. And you know when you get really close to a bathroom, when it starts bubbling up like a volcano, your mind knows that you're close, even though you're at the end of a parking lot, near a forest, and that the bathroom is at the stadium, quite a ways away. I was like, well, bathroom's near. Let's get this started. But I was nowhere near it. So I had to run to the forest. So I run to the forest, and at this time I was weighing a trim 315 pounds. So there was a lot of food that was being processed. I go out to the woods, and you know, remember that scene in Ghost?
With
the clay?
Yeah, the sexy clay.
Yeah, remember when it's like a mound?
Yeah.
Before it turns into a pot? I made one of those.
Yeah. Then did you turn it into a pot?
Kind of. So what happened was, because I was so portly, my underoos didn't fully. I didn't clear them, so to speak. I didn't clear the gap. So I was a little left behind.
Wow.
As I walk into the stadium.
Well, appropriate that we're playing the sewage plant level.
Right. So I go into the stadium, and I make it into the bathroom. And I look at what a mess I've made of myself. Luckily, none ended up on my pants, all ended on my underwear.
Your mic is upside down, and people are noticing. Not aesthetically. We don't have a bunch of people with OCD.
Oh.
It's just they can't hear you as well.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a really good story for me to speak directly into the mic. So I go into the bathroom, and this was pre 9/11, so I had a pocket knife on my key ring and scissors, and I decided to, you know what? Let's just cut this underwear off. So I cut the underwear off, and then instead of wrapping it up in toilet paper and throwing it in the garbage, in my infinite wisdom, I say, let's just flush it down the toilet, see what that does. Yeah.
Gross.
Well, I hope you guys have all enjoyed having Scott Bromley on the stream.
Yeah.
You guys can catch him on the comedy button every week.
With Max Scoville, telling more stories like this, where you can buy shirts such as this. ComedyButton.com. You can buy a Guy 8 here shirt. And we were talking about Jumanji, you can buy a commentary for Jumanji. Yeah, see? What's the last time you did that?
Let's not.
No, we were talking about it.
I think I was a kid, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think I was probably like, I might have been like 6 years old, 7 years old or something. I'm sorry I don't have one of those.
Yeah, before that I was about 6 or 7. And I hid my underwear in the field by our house.
I buried it, and it grew an underwear tree.
Should we play something else?
Yeah, let's play something else.
Well, we could do some Towerfall.
What version of Towerfall?
Ascension.
No, we can't.
Oh, okay.
We can do the Ouya one.
Oh. I thought we could. No.
No.
Okay. Can you close that Uplay or just click onto Steam there, Anthony?
Here, I'll take this.
Never close Uplay.
I wonder if the PS4 controllers work with the Ouya.
I don't know. Let's maybe not find out.
Dark Souls is coming up later this afternoon. We've
Yes.
got Ryan O'Donnell coming in to play that. Ryan O'Donnell is obsessed with the Dark Souls.
He is.
He's got some serious Dark Souls issues.
You want to do some Hotline Miami, Anthony? Or some Rogue Legacy? Go back to Rogue.
I could do any of those. I'm good with any of those. Volgar, no way. If you want to get frustrated, you thought watching us play Trials was frustrating. Wait until we play Volgar the Viking.
I'm down to play some Volgar.
Have you played it yet?
I played a little bit.
Get down on the Volgar. Let's see the Volgar. Kingdom Hearts isn't going to happen then. I don't know, you guys. That depends on donations.
Rise, warrior.
Volgar.
What are they saying in the chat?
Volgar, apparently, like we said, this is very like Karnov, Rygar. We could probably get this volume turned down.
No, I think we can. This is Roston. Which characters are from Roston? Anyone else play Roston? No, just me.
Extra Life donation page still isn't loading. I understand that, guys, but if you have the money to donate, when it comes back up, you can donate and then Kingdom Hearts will happen. It's not, it'll happen. You gotta roll, dude.
There we go.
Dun, dun, dun. Dude, this is Roston. Those characters are from Roston.
Yeah, man. It's all those things.
Man, it takes a bit to get into the Volgar flow.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of timing. But remember that you got your spear.
Dun, dun.
There you go. Everything respawns, so keep moving forward.
Same level designs too. Is there a flaming axe? This. Oh, there's Roston right there. Oh, at least they paid off. Yeah, there he is.
I mean, they clearly call out all the games that like influence them.
That is Roston down there.
I don't think they thought no one would recognize the fact that.
I'm like, wait a minute. This is clearly a ripoff.
This game is running, for everybody who's asking, this game is the new Unreal Engine 5. It's a very flexible engine. Developers like it for that reason.
They're going to scale it down and bring it to next gen.
Yeah. This is not what it's going to look like when the 360 version comes out. This is clearly
PC Master Race only.
Yeah.
Is there an axe in there?
Helmet. I just really love.
Did you ever play that game in the arcade?
Yeah. I love games that like really make you think about whether you want to power up. Adam and I were talking about this too, where it's just like when you see a health pack in Serious Sam, and you're just like, I know that just by picking up that health pack, I'm inviting 87 dudes to beat me down.
Oh, there's probably something down there. I don't think I'll find it.
Not. You want to try it, Scott?
Yes. A spear?
It's up an attack, I think.
Okay. Got this. Dicks.
This is exactly a Scott Bromley game.
Yep. But, yep. Tell your friends. I'm gonna go get the helmet.
This game is old school hard for everybody who's mentioning that, and the timing on everything is really rough to get. Like you really got to look at the waves of enemies and think about the amount of time it takes Volgar to actually swing his sword, because only the end of the swing hurts an enemy. So only like the last frame of that swing animation, or the last 2 frames. And then of course to throw your spear,
it's up and attack.
It takes about half a second.
And my spear will not
You can't low throw a spear, no.
Extra Life just tweeted, while we continue working on getting the website up, we're still streaming. Cool. That's good.
Whoa.
Yeah, that bee's so mad at you right now.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Oh,
You want to
Volgar.
spear that guy. You want to spear that guy. You can spear him from safety.
Sweet diamond.
If you keep tossing those spears, you'll get the Drake sword.
As in, like, the rapper?
Yeah.
Yep. It's the officially licensed Drake sword.
But it's got
I
a
hear
picture.
it.
It's got a picture of him as Spinner.
I hear it murders VJ.
Available only at GameSpot or GameStop. Boy, I confuse those way too much for the job that I have.
It's good at murdering a vajay. You know what I'm talking about, ladies. Whoa. Okay.
Shouldn't have tossed the spear there.
You know, the thing is, I couldn't even get across. If I didn't.
Yeah, that's another thing that we were talking about when we streamed this before, is it has those old arcade jumping physics where it's like, if you're moving forward and you're pushing forward when you jump, you can jump forward.
Yeah.
But if you just jump and then you want to go forward, that's not a thing.
Nope.
Okay,
That is not a thing.
Trying to speed run to where you were. Doesn't really work in this game. That. Take that. I don't want the gold. Get away from me. You too. Some for you. And much like old games, gold does not matter, correct?
I have not gotten far enough to know whether gold matters in this game or not. I would imagine it's just a score-based thing.
Yeah, I got that shield back.
Yep.
Hey, Roston, what's happening? Nothing, just hanging out.
So I think in a little bit we'll have Nick Robinson come on here and we'll do a couple Spelunky daily runs.
Yes. Into it.
As soon as he's done eating.
Pooping?
No,
Oh, he's done pooping. Now he's eating.
done pooping.
Nick is a human, and thus that is the cycle.
Yeah, that shield works. Bam. Oh, snap.
After Adam and I played this, the developers actually DM'd me to laugh at us.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's awesome.
We were pretty bad at it.
Can I see that computer?
Yeah.
You can pull the power.
I'm gonna go back around here.
Oh,
yeah.
What?
Power sphere.
I did not know that.
Anthony, not quite there yet. How are Chipotle's vegetarian options?
They're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, you know.
Beans?
Yeah, it's beans. It's vegetables.
Wait, can I get power sword?
No, I think it's just the spear.
Okay.
I think you may get
That's
a...
totally helpful. Would have been nice if he...
Oh, and it's a gold magnet.
That's what they called me in college. Gold magnet. Yeah. I really like this game.
Yeah, this game's really good. Makes me really happy that this game exists.
All right, Jules. Give that to my girlfriend. Oh, here she comes. Hi, honey. I got you Jules.
Yeah. Valentine's Day, super hard back in the time of the Vikings.
Not as hard as it is right now, am I right?
No, you're not.
Nope.
That man just killed the snake monster. Nope. You are not right.
Have you tried getting a reservation in this city?
Heyo.
Heyo.
How about airplane food? Am I right, everyone?
Heyo.
You can do it, Scott.
No, I can't. That spear's in the way.
What do you mean the spear's in the way? Doesn't matter. Just double jump.
Oh, you can... God, why... Grrr.
Spear's in the way.
Things I would have loved to have known earlier.
that double jump exists.
Double jump
If only you'd
exists.
seen me do it many times.
Yeah, because I don't. Spoiler alert! I don't watch the live streams because I'm working.
I was actually talking about this one that we're just
Remember
doing
when
right
he played
now.
5 minutes ago? Scott also is like the guy from Memento. He suffered a really bad head injury. Scott only remembers about 4.5 minutes back. I don't want it on Volgar.
Right.
I do not want it on Volgar.
Fine,
I feel like you're making some real good Volgar progress, and I don't want to take you out of that zone.
Yep. I am loving Volgar.
This is available on Steam. Is this coming to any other platforms that you know of, Anthony?
Not that I know
Super
of.
Nintendo.
I mean, once again, I'm the guy who always says this, but man, can't you just imagine Volgar on your Vita?
You always say that.
You always say it.
Yes, I can.
I'm that sweet Volgar without a shield, but has the helmet.
You have to imagine that PlayStation, someone at PlayStation has reached out to these guys.
Oh, for sure.
You know what? Volgar's just gonna die right here because he needs the shield.
It's a bad run.
And the helmet.
I feel like to promote this game, I would like to see them driving around in like a sweet custom van with just a
Volgar
Volgar airbrushed on inside of it.
Dirty Donnie, get on that. Someone contact Dirty Donnie to do this. About this, because he has a sweet van and does arcade art.
I can't remember whether this is a $5 or a $10 game.
It should be $100 because this is worth every penny.
Let's see. Volgar on Steam is currently $11.99.
$11.99.
Oh, Volgar.
Totally worth it. There are leaderboards and stuff too.
I'm probably at the top of it right now.
Are there leaderboards?
I think so. There's like it tells you how you did and compares you. Yeah. But I think
The developers are writing a letter right now saying Scott Bromley is the best player at Volgar they've ever seen.
Shut it down. We've
Shut it down.
got a Volgar kill stream coming up.
I am. If this was Last Starfighter right now, I would be a warrior would be walking through the door.
Can we make the Last Starfighter joke about every game we play today?
We need you to come with us.
Then somehow,
That
while
helmet
we're
was worth
streaming, we need to produce a short film to close the XLX stream, where we actually get visited by government agents once we've hit the 25-hour mark.
Scott, you watched the Clerks cartoon, right?
Yep.
You remember the episode with Pharaoh?
Yep.
It was like a.
Oh yeah.
It was like a Last Starfighter / Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom parody, where Randall plays this game Pharaoh really well and gets conscripted into slavery with a bunch of children to build a pyramid.
Clerks cartoon, highly underrated.
So good.
Six episode run on ABC. Actually, 2-episode run on ABC.
But the DVD is all 6,
Yeah.
right? Apparently there was a movie made, but it was not the same same animation style.
There was also a Clerks, another Clerks television show. There was a pilot made for ABC starring
live action.
Live action pilot starring God, what's her name? I forgot. Felicity.
As Randall.
Yes, as Randall. No, she was.
Scott Brownlee, I'd watch a Clerks TV show that had you as Randall.
I lived
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I lived it at
Oh,
the
yeah.
at the video store, movie merchant from Sonoma in high school.
I feel like you'd make a good Randall.
Yep. Come in there and be like, yell at customers.
All right, this might be the last Volgar run, Scott.
Ever.
Take it away from me. I'm just getting good. See, look, I got the helmet. See, now that you said that, I'm gonna beat the game.
I'm cool with that.
Nope. Nope, not happening.
You can get it back. You can get it back. You still got that shield, man.
Snake thought he was gonna do something. And I was like, nope, not today, Snake.
I want to see some real high-level Volgar play.
Oh, there's stuff up there.
Oh yeah, can you get to it?
Oh, you got to. Oh,
Oh,
no,
heavens!
No.
All right, end of Volgar.
End of Volgar, everybody.
All right, Nick Robinson, you want to swing in here?
Here.
grab. Unless you're taking off, Scott, you can hang out. We have another mic.
Okay.
Is it time?
What's up now?
It's almost noon.
Oh, it is almost noon.
What time are you heading out?
I think I'm signed up till 1.
Till 1. Okay. Yep. Hey, Josh, can we grab Aaron's mic?
We're just gonna play this while we're resetting because I love this game.
Man, I didn't even get to play Maids with Balloons.
Oh man,
Nick's never played it.
Maids with Balloons is a solid game.
Nick, do you want to play Maids with Balloons?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, because the child's still here? They don't get naked in that game.
It's almost makes it worse.
That they don't get naked?
Okay, we've got nothing really. That's cool.
I told you, just formatted.
Yeah. But you also told me you played it a little bit this morning.
We did play it a little bit this morning.
we played like 2 screens.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick Robinson.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, look at you.
Spelunky. This is not that.
Nope. I'm just gonna do a run of this, and then we're gonna spelunk.
Okay, dope. No press.
Oh, the lag on this TV.
How much sleep did you get last night?
Plenty. So much. It was nice.
Really?
I woke up naturally. There wasn't an alarm or anything. It just happened.
You can do that?
Please die.
It's beautiful. It's weird. I can hear you hit the button and then see it happen on the screen.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, in all actuality. Do we have this TV set up? Is this on like some sort of movie mode or game mode or something?
I think it's just the crazy setup that we have right now.
Oh, because it's like going through the studio and everything, yeah.
Oh, so this is how you play this.
In fights.
So you're gonna pass it over.
Man, I keep trying to use my runes. I keep trying to use my double jump and stuff.
It seems a little upsetting that this game doesn't have Steam Cloud support. I feel like you shouldn't be legally allowed to put games on Steam.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, and apparently the developers have just had some trouble with it. But Anthony was saying that there is a beta version you can get that has it.
I think there is.
They're the same developers behind the Extra Life website.
Wow.
Zing. Got him.
Extra Life.
And our national health
Still
care.
not up.
All built by the same company.
Yep. They're going to have a hearing about the Extra Life site pretty soon. My microphone inside my clothes.
The soundtrack to the game sounds like a lot of early Fox dramas.
Yeah. I'm going to be right back.
Get that flying Jawa.
I'm gonna.
I mean, I guess it's good that that there's a lot of people who are trying to donate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means like when the site opens back up, there's gonna be this giant flood of donations, and we're gonna all feel really good about ourselves. It's gonna be like, whoa, look at all this money that just all came in.
As long as they didn't get lost, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so why don't we quit out of this?
Okay.
We'll go off the game, sign into your Steam account, Anthony.
Lady Chun-Li the Third.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll have Nick sign into his. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 3 daily challenges. Obviously the first one will have a bit of a handicap.
Paradise.
Hey Josh, can we take...
Who's up? Is this you?
This is me, I'm logged in right now.
Do you want to start? You want to do first run since you're already up?
Yeah, I guess let's start. Let's start. All right.
Here, hand me that.
Hold
Or
on,
hand
hold
Scott
on
that.
that. Hold on that, Josh.
I got this.
So, all right. Let me let's see here. So we're gonna do a couple Spelunky daily challenges.
Let's check out. Let's see what they're saying on the YouTubes. Let's go over in YouTube land.
What's happening here?
Nick, can you check your mic, please?
Yes. Testing my mic. Testing my microphone. Make sure it
you
works.
you guys getting it in the control room? Okay, you guys are good. Okay, great.
Hey, Jordan Rodkey in the YouTube stream. I just saw you.
Yeah, all the...
Go take a nap.
Okay. Lag's just coming from the studio. That's fine. We're running it
You
through a
know,
lot of stuff.
at least it'll affect us all equally for this run.
Latency. Yeah, it'll affect us all, but I have to go first, right? So.
Should I just not look?
No, you guys should look.
Because you want to have an excuse when I beat you? Is that what you're...
You know what, Nick? Have you built all the tunnels?
Yeah. Actually, yes.
Okay.
Did you know that I once beat Spelunky without using shortcuts?
No, that's great.
Now you know.
Did you guys know that I'm just as bad at Spelunky as I am at most things?
I did know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's
Whoa.
a fun fact.
Who are these weird Steam characters? Saw some sort of purple.
I also lost all my unlocked characters in Spelunky when I formatted my computer, because this game also does not have cloud saves.
Wow.
Darn it. It must be harder than
I don't know, Motor in
I've been spending
Twitch,
too much time on my...
The YouTube chat is working, it's just a little behind.
I'm spending too much time on my Vita one, which does not have the daily challenges, and I want the daily challenges real bad on that.
That might be what makes me buy a Vita.
When they add daily challenges?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Logan Brands. I am a lovely
So,
man.
guys,
Are you my mother?
Hold on a second, Scott. How are we going to gauge our runs here? Are we going based on how far we get, or are we going to use the game based on money?
I think it's money.
I don't like
money?
that.
Yeah.
I like how far you get.
They're two very different skill sets, though. I'm just saying the leaderboards care about the money.
Yeah, but I've never liked that daily challenges go by money. I think it should be a couple factors, right? Like, I think money should definitely be in it, but I do think that, like...
Oh my goodness. Seriously, this lag is really bad.
It's a good advanced move right there.
Yeah, I like that. But yeah, I think there should be some sort of factor
Hey,
in
too
the
sweet.
leaderboards.
Go to
when
the
you-
website and find out. The answer is yes.
I feel like you should say the question.
Yeah,
so we
I
know
feel
what
like
we're
you
talking
should-
about.
He was asking me a very specific question. Well, wait, how,
maybe
how,
maybe if you're having private
How if you
conversations,
can-
you can just type in the chat,
How if you
Scott.
can, if you guys are answering questions, what are your favorite genres and what game got you into it or would symbolize it?
That's not a private question. That's a great live
No,
stream
this is a-
question.
this is a different question.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa, that was a lot of spiders.
That's a lot of spiders.
More spiders than I'd like.
Okay, good answer, guys.
Yep, I don't like video games.
What are your favorite genres?
Boy, we should have done a non-daily challenge warm-up run. It really takes some getting used to.
The lag?
Yeah, the lag really is rough.
Well, we'll all just
How about
do,
YouTube? You guys have any questions?
We'll all just do poorly
All right,
today.
I'll just
Josh,
wait
can you go
until the
full
stream catches up.
on us for a second?
Gosh, the game that got me into games, well, there are a couple, you know, because there was when I was very young, I think it was Tempest or the Star Wars arcade game, the original Star Wars arcade game. And that kind of got me into video games. And then I just became somebody who played them a lot and rented them a lot. Like I wasn't a big video game buyer.
Yeah.
And then when I was like 14, 15, they opened a video game store like half a mile from my house. And I saw Knights in the window. And I went in and I was like, what is this game? Because I used to rent games from them every weekend. I was like, what is this? Tell me all about this. And they were like, well, that's Knights. It's on the Saturn. You're gonna need a Saturn, but it's only in it's only in Japan, so you'll need a Japanese Saturn. You'll need. I was like, tell me how much money. What do I need to do to get it? And I was like, wait, I can't spend all this money on one thing. Like, what else is there? And they showed me Guardian Heroes, and I was just like, well, that's it. I'm a guy who plays a lot of video games now.
Do you remember what the first video game you played?
I think the first video game I played was the first one I remember playing was Frogs and Flies on the Atari 2600.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
That and Pac-Man I played in the same day. And I think those were the two first video games I ever played.
Yeah, mine was Donkey Kong at the supermarket when I was 2 or 3. I remember my dad held me up so I could play it, and I was terrible, but I was like, "This is what I need to do forever."
Forever.
this is, and then Chuck E. Cheese, of course, is playing games in there all the time.
There's just something mesmerizing about, even as weird as early video games were, just because there was something, and this is something that like no generation is gonna have again, but because video games were new, like they were new, and this Frogs and Flies game was terrible. It was 2 frogs on a lily pad.
It was an arcade. It was based on the arcade game.
Yeah, and a fly would come across the screen, and you had one chance to jump and hit the button to lash your tongue out and get the fly. And I was mesmerized. I was mesmerized for like 90 minutes.
They had that game at the Chuck E. Cheese, my local Chuck E. Cheese, and it was one of those depth field games where they would have a real background projected. So the frogs were projected on realistic lily pads, and it was always broken. And I wanted to play it so bad because it looked so cool.
Yeah, it was super cool. looking back on it.
Yeah. Yep.
I think shortly after that, I wound up playing Pitfall and then Tempest.
Yeah.
And it just snowballed.
Yep.
I think mine was Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on my cousin's Sega Genesis.
Oh, with the blast processing.
Oh yeah, and all the parallax that you could ever want was
One
in that
level.
thing. And I was 1 year old, so really it wasn't playing a game so much as hitting the reset button on the Genesis over and over and watching Sonic do that little finger waggle.
Yeah, I remember that title screen and just being like, wow, this is the future.
It's pretty much a game in and of itself.
Yeah.
Also, the Idols was full of 90s tude.
Yeah.
I think that game started the whole 90s tude craze.
It totally did.
So much sass.
Where you
so
get,
much sass in that.
You know, such
Because that was the
like
that was the
characters-
Sega Scream.
Yeah. Sega!
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you would get characters like Bubsy, who had a lot of 90s tude.
Oh man.
I love Bubsy and Bubsy too.
I
and
just,
I'll
I
fight
really,
anyone who doesn't.
I love Sonic the
What could
Hedgehog.
possibly go wrong?
But I really
Cheese
hate
Wheels of
the
Doom.
snowballing effect of 90s
Mascot culture.
Arrow the Acrobat. Yep.
Alfred
Wow.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good pull. Remember when Microsoft tried to have that little mouse Xbox one? It was like Squeakers or
Blinks?
Sneakers. No, Blinks was awesome too.
Oh, Sneakers.
Sneakers,
yeah,
the mouse.
Squeakers, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes.
Zach, how would you feel about we just do a non-daily run? That
Can
way you
you-
get your warm up.
Can
We'll
you
just
just
play
use your
game of
keyboard
Spelunky and see
because
who
this
gets
is taking
further.
forever and it's
Oh, there's
killing
a
my
keyboard.
soul. It's killing my soul.
Because you gave me a controller.
There's
Jordan Rodkey says the first
keyboard and
game
mouse
he ever
has been
played
sitting
was
on that
Donkey
table.
Kong
Well, it could be
Country.
plugged into any
Donkey
of these.
Kong
There's hundreds of
Country.
machines around.
Donkey Kong Country was very divisive.
Yeah, the keyboard and mouse
Yeah.
actually plugged into this camera.
I was 14, so I didn't care. I was 14, so I said, "Hey, this is the greatest looking game I've ever seen."
I didn't like the pre-rendered sprite look.
Really?
I remember really hating it.
God, you were a hipster in the 90s too.
No, it's just something where it was like
There we go.
there was something not just plastic, but there was something. Oh, gosh, how to say it? Like,
It's hard to put into words.
yeah, it really was. It was. I don't know. It just looked fake. There's something fake looking about it.
You mean something fake about a gorilla wearing a necktie?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
You're like
there was
Scott
just
talking about
something-
Heavy Rain.
There's something off looking about it.
It's the eyes.
It's the eyes.
The dead eyes.
It's the dead eyes.
They do have dead eyes in Heavy Rain.
They kind of had dead voices. That was what did it for me. Dead affectations. Alrighty, so I'm going to challenge myself to beat Zach's phenomenal Spelunky high score that he just set.
2,800 points, if you can do it.
Dollars. Did he make
Dollars
it past
points.
World 1-1? I wasn't super paying attention.
He did
Hey,
not.
Mugen Infinite in YouTube, way to contribute to the chat. Just calling you out.
Your Steam library looks the way I think people think my Steam library looks.
Yeah? In terms of just nothing but indie,
Yeah.
indie garbage. Where the? Oh, view all games. Where are you, Spelunky? Look at all that indie. Look at all that indie doo-doo. Oh, can we just play a bunch of Dark Void Zero?
Sure. We play a bunch of Commander
We can play a
Keen.
lot of Edge. Let's just
Commander
play
Keen.
Edge.
I like Edge,
I
actually.
like Edge a lot.
I like Commander Keen.
Goodbye Galaxy. That was the first game that I really loved. Commander Keen 4.
Yeah, that game was awesome.
I got way into that game with my mom, actually. She like found all the Easter eggs and all sorts of crazy business.
Now everyone on Twitch is talking about Gex on 3DO.
Oh my gosh.
And now so are we.
With the voice of Dana Gould.
Yep.
Comedian Dana Gould is Gex.
All right, do we have the...
You guys remember...
He had some toot, and he was an actor. You remember that was the whole thing of his
Yeah.
game, was he was an actor going through
the
different
character
movies.
Gex was an actor?
Yeah, Gex was a video game
Do you remember-
character actor.
Do you also remember Bug?
Yeah.
On
That's a
Saturn?
great name, Bug.
Bug? Yeah. I have a Jack-in-the-Box toy of Bug.
They made
They
like
made,
a Bug
they made
licensed
a
toy.
wind-up toy of Bug.
Hey,
Yeah.
Zach, you ready to watch my daily run, or...?
It only
gonna
took
be hard.
It only took him 37 minutes to log into Steam,
guys
so
remember-
and he's real good at Spelunky.
Which is actually 37 times longer than his daily run, so...
You guys remember, crap, what was it called? James Pond?
Yep.
Yes. Man,
There was a
that game...
Kickstarter. Did you see recently
Yeah,
the
the
guy,
guy
was,
who made
he was
it.
trying to do a Kickstarter to bring back James Pond, and I'm like, why? Don't do that.
Why not?
Man,
It's okay to have good memories of James Pond, but I don't think we need to bring
the
him back.
most heartbreaking thing that ever happened to me as a child was when I realized that if I took the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge and plugged James Pond in, I couldn't play Sonic as James Pond.
That game back up on here.
I thought it would just like
you
magically
could put
mesh-
any character into any.
I thought it would just smush the games together. Because I mean,
That's amazing.
I was Knuckles in Sonic 2, and that worked fine. So why couldn't I just swim around James Pond's universe as Tails?
That's good.
Alrighty.
Who do you like to be?
I like to be, I was him a lot, and I was Sombrero Guy a lot. I think all my high scores in Spelunky ever were set by Sombrero Guy.
I like to be classic Spelunky guy.
Oh man, bye. So this is my first daily challenge ever.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Welcome. It's frustrating.
Especially when everything...
Not while you're playing, but at the end when you see how much better all your friends did.
Yeah.
That's the real crushing thing about the daily challenge.
Zach, Stephanie
is
Mori
you
said
feel
that
like you're
you need
doing
to
really
play
well.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro Am today.
Saw that.
This is so... It's weird.
saying.
It's like playing a turn-based version of Spelunky.
Yeah.
Where I input a command, and then it's the AI's turn.
You are in a cave. In front of you is an arrow trap. What do you want to do?
In front of you is one of those awful spike things that are in the jungle. That to me is the worst enemy in the game, is those spike stick things in the jungle.
Oh, for sure.
They're rough. So how many dollars did you get, Zach?
You beat Zach.
I did it. I win. What were we betting, Zach? What's the?
Well,
we're betting who gets to donate to Extra Life.
Oh, yeah, hooray! Finally. If only that website was up, I'd give so many of $1 to bet. That dumb spider can't even get up in here.
Stupid spider.
I'm just gonna stare at him. Come on, nerd.
What are you doing, spider? Figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like that catch?
I love the pug so much.
Me too.
The pug sprite is my favorite.
There's a lot of like Spelunky. I hesitate to use the word total conversion, but there are some Spelunky mods at least out there that like completely change the sprites. I want one where everything's a pug. The bats, the spiders, the spelunker, the walls,
everything is
the bombs. It's the pug hellscape.
Down, in it, ready for it.
Is that a real skeleton or a fake skeleton? My pug will find out. Throw a pug and find out. I'm glad this is a children's charity and not a pet's charity.
Yeah.
We would feel a little
bit If this was the
hypocritical.
ASPCA, this would be real bad.
I'm missing my grabs on the pug. He's a slippery guy. Gonna smooch him.
God, I love that pug.
I like him.
Are we set on all pugs or are we set on random?
Let's make sure. Let's make sure it's all pugs because that's pretty fundamental to my play style.
Yeah.
We're
all pugs.
Pugs.
We're doing an all pug run for charity.
I saw Derek Yu, the guy who created this game. I saw an interview with him where he described. Someone asked him why he put pugs in the game, and he said because they're loaves of bread with eyes.
Yeah.
Or something like that, which I think is a very poetic explanation. We get that.
I really enjoy
Eyeball.
the 1-1 music. The adventure begins.
Yeah.
That track is the best. It feels like a bunch of teen 90s computer detectives.
This fool, I can't remember the name right now, but the guy who did this music is just a national treasure.
Andy
something. Everyone in indie games is named Andy, right? It's all Andys.
It's 70% Andy's. It's like the best guess to take.
Odds are you're probably talking about an Andy. Well,
You feeling it right now, Zach?
It's a daily run.
What would you go with here, Zach? If you had made it this far, what would you have gone with?
Yeah, if you hypothetically, if you were somebody who could make it to 1-2.
Sorry,
Go with the dress.
The dress.
Go with the dress.
Can't afford that dress.
Oh.
It's too nice a dress.
So,
Go with the sweet
Fendi.
shades. Stunner shades.
I'm a big Pitcher's Mitt fan.
Are you?
Yeah.
It kind of throws me off.
Yeah,
no
I
pun
don't like
intended.
the pictures.
I get
You know
so
what
used
happened?
to the arc, and I begin to count on the
Yeah,
arc.
same. No, I feel you, but you did that episode of New Challenger with Derek, I think, where he said that it's an underrated item.
Yes.
And ever since I heard him say that, I've made myself use it, and it's just like, I feel you. I'm very used to the arc too, but as soon as you realize that you throw in a perfectly straight line with
Forever.
it never drops
Yeah.
until it hits something.
I mean, that's the thing. The trade-off is the distance.
Oh God.
You can run by that spider.
Oh God, I'm gonna do
You can run by that spider.
There you go.
You're a cross between a clown and Indiana Jones. You can run by a spider.
Is that how you think of him?
Kinda, yeah.
Pretty much just Indiana Jones with a clown nose. It's like a 90-10 split Indian clown.
Yes.
Clown Indiana Jones.
It's like if Indiana Jones, instead of being a professor, did children's birthdays for his day job.
Professor at Clown College.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so used to the arc.
See?
Oh, you were right
See?
all along. I messed up.
You gotta have that arc. Now I'm a pro sacrifice. I sacrifice just about all the time.
All the ladies?
All the ladies. Oh, you needed that pot.
Yeah.
That's the idol from the Indiana Jones ride.
Or did I?
Ho ho!
Alternate routes. You know what I don't have any interest in, honestly, and it's not because it's not interesting, but the people have done a really good job of really picking apart this game and like seeing what makes it tick and seeing how the levels are built. I don't really want the magic taken away from me. Like
I don't read that stuff.
Yeah, I want it to be a beautiful new adventure every single time.
Like I know that there are ways to figure out like when you're gonna get to the black market. You need that arc.
I'll just throw my bomb straight up in the air. Spike it. Gonna spike it.
Nope.
Gonna spike it. I'm just gonna drop it.
This time you got it.
Yeah, nailed it. Oh man!
It's working.
You lucked out on that one. Oh my gosh. What is your life?
Losing my. I got. You know what? I got cocky. Got my gloves on, feeling cocky.
Yeah.
Anything cool over there? What do we think? Nah.
I'm not gonna try and find the pug.
Did you hear him howling?
I thought I did.
That was my stomach.
Phantom pugs. Phantom pug syndrome. A lot of high-level Spelunky players suffer from. So the pro Spelunky scene only does pugs on.
Oh man,
another
altar.
God, just really handing it to me. Just delivering him. Yummy.
Love it.
Oh man.
Oh, plus.
So here's why I'm not gonna take it.
Tell me.
Boulder is gonna smash Cowley's thingy over there, and
Yeah.
she's gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna have a big rock chained to my leg.
I think that boulder goes left.
It goes whatever direction you go in. So.
Exactly. I think if you drop a rope up there, it will go to the left.
I
and
think
then
you
go
can get
down.
it.
All right, I'll do it.
I think you can get it, but I'm also competing against you in this daily run. So,
Oh, you are?
So
I thought Zach was my opponent. Now I'm like, no. Ew.
so take everything we say with a grain of salt.
I hope there's not a shopkeeper.
Did it.
I know there's not a shopkeeper because the music didn't get mad at me.
Not yet.
Saw the best glitch way to kill a shopkeeper.
Dude, I heard about that.
The rope climb by the entrance.
He showed it off at like, who was it? It was like one of the high-level Spelunky players at PAX this year, at that thing that Max Temkin did. Showed off his never-before-seen technique to kill a shopkeeper. It
was pretty intense.
I feel like that would change the whole Spelunky metagame, though.
It breaks it a little bit, yeah.
I want to stay naive, you know?
The only thing that I read...
cool.
Oh,
Neat.
boy.
Excellent.
That's a good thing you got that idol.
All right, Pug, you are going in that direction.
Are you going to go for it?
Yeah, of course.
Wait, you're not going to... Nope.
No.
Well,
that's...
you're not going to sacrifice?
That was a plan.
My Puggy?
Yeah.
He already did one sacrifice.
No, I don't think so.
He just wants me to
He
go...
sacrificed the caveman.
Zach's trying to make me...
And Kali was all like,
trying
sweet.
trying to get that blood cup.
Man, you know what you want? You just want me to be ghost food. What you want. Man, spider webs!
What? Come on!
That pitcher's mitt is really coming back to bite you.
There we go.
That is what I call professional spelunkying.
Oh, and you managed to dodge the shopkeeper. That's nice.
Wait, there was one?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was right above you.
Jungle is my most hated
think
area.
It's the hardest part,
It's
pretty
super-
much. Well,
it's super the
sort
hardest.
of.
How many bombs do you have?
Oh, boy.
Uno. Oh, great.
Is that a Minecraft joke, that achievement? Mine's shafted? Kind of half rhymes. I didn't say it was a good one.
No, I think it's just mines have shafts.
Yeah, I think mine shaft is a pretty well-known thing.
What's the mine shaft? Is that book
it's a
that
pixel,
Hitler wrote?
It's a pixel game.
It's that book Hitler wrote about Minecraft.
Are you going to go for the shotgun?
If I see one, yeah. It's, you know the ones that have the shotgun in it, there's a way to tell?
Yeah, I do. Have you ever seen that movie?
Nope.
Hey, should we give away some codes? Or no?
Yeah.
Give away a code.
Yeah.
Where are they?
There it is.
Let me
There you go.
See, I have my Google goggles on, so I can
Yeah.
see that it's in there. But
Do you know the name of the movie?
is it worth, is it worth a bomb though? That's the question.
Not with one bomb.
Not yeah. You only have one bomb left.
Oh, I really like shotguns though.
Yeah, the shotgun. I mean, it's your call.
Think about how much I would shoot those guys. Like
I tend to use fewer bombs in the jungle because of water and boomerang dudes and all the stuff that can kind of just leak through holes that you make.
Man, I go like that is my way to get through the jungle.
Really?
Is just bomb the hell out of it.
I feel like slow and methodical is going to get you through the jungle.
All right, I am going to drop in a code.
Why don't we say
Everyone
it so
be
both people
nice.
have a chance? Both streams have a chance. And we'll say it backwards.
Say it out loud?
Yeah, we'll say it out loud and backwards so it's a mystery and a race.
Well, we can say it. That's a good idea, Scott. All right, everyone be nice. This is a code for the Bureau XCOM Declassified on Steam. So Scott, why don't you do the honors, that highlighted code. This is a Steam code.
I am saying this backwards, and I'm going to say it slowly so YouTube has a chance to catch up.
No one's getting this.
Ready? This is backwards, keep in mind. So hold this code up to a mirror, and you will get the answer.
Oh my god.
We'll write it on the hood of an
I bet
ambulance.
you're going to say it wrong.
G, Z, W, Y.
What was that?
3, M, 5, K, E, Z, N, 6, D, 0.
All right.
Codes go on forever.
C. Now,
Okay.
hold that up to a mirror and you will have the right answer.
Steam code.
I gave that code to you backwards.
For XCOM Declassified.
You know, I'm sure that game is A-okay, but
that code was...
Is anyone willing to go through that for that particular game?
A lot of people like that game.
will be, yeah.
A lot of people like that game.
I mean, I'd like to play it someday.
There's some really good stuff in that game.
Nice hats. I don't want to brag, and I know you're in the middle of your code thing, but I definitely just made it through a dark room with no torch.
I noticed that you threw your torch immediately at the beginning.
Yeah, with my pitcher's mitt, and it
You were
disappeared forever.
You were like, I don't need this.
Torches
No
are for
bombs.
amateurs.
No bombs.
How that felt weird. I was hanging on the ledge, and he was underneath me, and he jumped, and it hurt me.
This music sounds like the score to The Dirt Bike Kid. Remember that movie?
Yes.
What's that?
It was a movie with...
No, what's a movie?
That's good. What was the kid's name from Christmas Story?
Oh my god, I just need to get some bombs, and then I can go to...
The black market.
Time is just right. There we go. That's a skull.
Oh my gosh.
You think there are any bombs for sale?
I don't know. I hope so.
I really hate the unpredictability of the frog jumps.
Yes.
The fact that there are 2 potential jump animations is like Oh, hey, big guy.
I love coming across stuff like that.
Yep.
I love just
a dead
looking,
dude.
Yeah, just looking at the story of that guy.
Yep.
Sorry, boomerang guy.
Oh man.
Is that it?
That scream was brilliant.
That was a good run, Nick.
That was a great run.
That felt good.
That was a great run.
Felt good. 28.
All right, Josh, you mind? Can we go full on camera? So
now we
can
know
all
what
get
happened to the boomerang guy.
Yep. We filled in that blank.
No, leave it open.
World mute over there. That's Andy Nealon, one of the guys who made Osmos.
Yeah.
He does some good runs. This is not his best run that I've seen.
28,875 is my score. And jot that down.
I wonder if anyone got that hot code.
Seems like someone got the code.
Yeah, see?
Neat.
Someone cracked the code of the code.
The code.
Exactly.
I think they like it more when they have to work for it.
Yeah, I think we should do the next one. We should give the first 4 as the third, the second section as the fourth.
Okay.
I got a
Fourth
log in as
section
me
as the
here if we want to
first.
go full up on camera.
But the third,
He's coming in.
Oh, okay. There we
just
go.
really
Thanks.
make them work.
Man, that big picture thing that's like, 5 new for you.
Yeah.
For like 2 days, that scammed me. Where I was like, oh, stuff specifically for me, that's great.
Yeah.
And it was just like ads.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the same thing as those notifications that pop up when you
Yes.
log into Steam?
Yeah.
I don't have, like, a computer. to play computer games on, so big picture is also kind of new to me. It's beautiful though, I like it.
I love it a lot.
It's pretty.
Okay.
It's for sure.
Yeah, let's do it after Anthony plays here. After Anthony plays, we'll do something to potentially fix the latency on this.
Oh
TV.
wow, that would be really exciting.
Big picture is quickly becoming my preferred way to play all video games.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Without a doubt. Actually, Anthony, I discovered last night as I was installing stuff, controller support was patched into Don't Starve. So we should definitely play that later on.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Don't Starve is fantastic. And the way that Clay has been handling that game is really unique, or I should say it's unique, and it's really cool. So yeah, don't sleep on Don't Starve. We'll play a little bit more of it. It's coming to PS4 too.
Yes.
Library.
Here we go, America.
Man, look how many good video games there are for the personal computer.
I'm telling you, the personal computer is the way to go.
You know what's starting to sound less and less like a joke to me?
What?
The whole forget next-gen consoles, I'm going to go PC and Wii U. The more I hear that, the more it kind of sounds like an acceptable way to live.
All right, we got game backup. Yeah, I was telling...
Tell that to people who live in flyover states.
I was telling Zach this. I canceled my console pre-orders.
It's a big decision.
Yeah, I was looking at launch lineups, and I said that's cool. I'll wait a bit.
Till there's a video game or two to play?
Yeah, you know, well, I will say that obviously we are in a special situation because I know that I'm going to walk into the office and these things are going to be here. So I don't feel like I need one at home right now. But there was just nothing on the launch for either console where I was like, gotta have it.
Don't know what you're talking about. First of all, Peggle 2 on Xbox One, exclusively on Xbox One, so that's obviously system seller.
Right.
Flower on the PS4.
Oh, the new Flower. You know, I do want to see what the new Flower looks like.
I don't know if it's fair to call it the new Flower.
No, the updated Flower.
The high resolution and higher frame rate.
Yeah.
That's kind of what that game really needed was, every time I was playing Flower, I was like, you know what this game needs is more polygons.
Yeah. Ever since the Digital Foundry piece on Flower,
yeah,
I was just kind of over it.
I just feel like I kept dying and it wasn't my fault, you know? And with the prevalence of wall hacks, it kind of, the metagame was completely destroyed for Flower.
Oh, multiplayer was totally nerfed.
That was sick, by the way.
Thank you.
That was really good. Multiplayer was totally nerfed?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that sentence makes
Nope.
Well, they totally nerfed the raids.
Yeah.
Oh,
PvP.
Wow.
Okay.
It was one good move followed by one terrible, terrible move. And that's sort of my Spelunky. That's sort of how I go.
Yeah. No one's going to accuse you of not being bold.
Nope. Like, what was that?
Like that. You had no idea that you weren't going to take fall damage there, but you happened to land on a bow.
Didn't I?
You didn't.
Didn't I, though?
You had the right words in the wrong order.
Didn't I?
Let's see if Extra Life is back. You know what? Let's check back on Extra Life a little bit later.
You know what you can do if you're watching at home is every time you've felt the urge to donate, you write that down on a piece of paper and you fold it up and you put it down on your desk. And then when the site's back up, you unfold all of them, add them together, and donate just a big pile.
Double it. You double it, and then you
double
donate
that
it
number.
to us.
And then you PayPal it to me.
Hey, Pug. Come here, Pug.
Dogs. Am I right?
Am I right, everybody?
So, compliment sandwich.
Lay it on me.
You've beaten Zach.
Yes.
You have 2 health, and you're in World War I.
Yep.
But you did beat Zach.
You did.
So,
Congratulations.
It's your compliment sandwich. That silver medal is yours.
Quite a feat.
Bats and spiders. Spiders and bats. I'm dead. I beat Zach.
Well,
you did beat Zach.
Barely. Barely. All right. Hey, Josh, let's try fixing the latency. So let's sex it out here.
Let's sex it out?
Exit?
I'm glad I do a weekly live stream now because I'm obviously very good at talking on camera and playing games at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, Spelunky is a game that requires very little of your thought processes. You don't really have to be careful or considerate. You can just talk and just ham it up.
Is there something we can play while we're fixing latency?
No.
No. That's
No,
not something
we'll
we can
have
do.
to talk.
We play board games.
Ew, we'll have to talk.
Any good questions in the chat?
No, I was just counting the delay.
Oh, okay.
10 seconds on Twitch, 35 seconds on YouTube.
All right.
You realize that in about 20 seconds, the live stream is going to be a video of you watching the live stream.
No, I know.
Correct.
The live stream has been me.
Yeah.
No, they've been talking about Angry Birds in the chat.
Oh.
And
What is that?
debating on what I was doing by watching the monitor. So far, the winning hypothesis is watching porn. Congratulations, you're all correct.
Yep. Thanks for using my computer, Scott.
You're welcome. So many viruses.
Scott was really excited about playing Oregon Trail.
I was really
this
excited
morning.
about playing Oregon Trail
That
this
didn't
morning.
happen.
Where is it?
It's on the computer. It's on the PC.
It's in the computer.
It's in the
Files
computer. The
are
files
in
are
the
in the computer. I think we should have a poll as to whether or not we should see a speed run of Oregon Trail.
I don't want anyone to freak out, but young Aaron is pointing a weapon at us.
Wow.
A Nerf gun.
Violent video games really do
I
affect
don't know.
children.
I think the chat's kind of blowing up. They really want to see Oregon Trail.
I want to see Oregon Trail.
They want to see Oregon Trail. We could do Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail will take 5 minutes.
We're working on the PC right now. Anyway, the point is, like, to play Oregon Trail, I don't even know what you do to play the original Oregon Trail. So I come in, Scott's working on my PC, and it looks like he's just on the shadiest site with the worst spyware and ads popping up everywhere.
RedTube has
and I
ROMs.
just reformatted my hardware.
Yeah.
That's all gone.
Fresh install.
See, okay, I think we
Fresh
should play
install.
Oregon Trail. We should have the audience decide what we name.
Yes.
Our
Yeah, that's what we'll do for XCOM
Everyone who
too.
donates
That's
above a
passengers.
certain level gets to name a character. Does
If
that
they
sound good?
can donate.
Everybody who pledges to donate at some point in the future.
Everyone who
Because you're
pinky
losing
promises
me.
to
I'm
donate.
just saying, you're losing me in 30 minutes.
Everyone who donates to my PayPal account, which I assure you will at some point be funneled into Extra Life.
Yeah, it's extralifeofficial@gmail.com is our PayPal account.
But here's the thing. We could go to Vegas and we could double that Extra Life money. I feel really good about
We'd
that.
save twice as many kids.
Now-
Yeah, we could save double the children.
Yeah.
He's right.
I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Yeah?
Bet
We
it
don't
all
even
on
have to
black.
go to, there are casinos here too.
We can go to an
Anthony.
Indian casino.
There is kind of a casino like in the North Bay, right?
There's
a
a couple.
casino
Yeah. There's one that's
in-
opening up
yeah.
next week in
I
Rohnert
saw a
Park.
commercial.
So
There's
basically,
Road Park
donate Extra Life money to us. We're going to take it to the casino,
Yeah.
and we will save twice as many kids as anyone has
Yeah.
You
ever
can
saved.
trust us because we're all really good gamblers.
Yep. We're
I was
we're
in-
almost as good at gambling as we are at Spelunky.
I
You
was
see
in
the four of
so-
us walk into a casino, and it's just like slow motion. Everyone's like
it's a good
looking
look.
over.
They know.
We're all kind of in lockstep. It's pretty cool.
We all wear
They know that I
sunglasses.
am headed to the penny
Oh,
slots.
that actually reminds
penny
me.
slots. Yep.
I'm going to grab something real
I go
quick.
there. I was actually in Reno 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I won big on the old penny slots.
Yeah?
Playing Cheers.
Cheers
I got
penny
nothing
slots,
but
huh?
Carla. Remember her? Danny DeVito's ex-wife?
What's the payout on a Carla versus a Sam Malone?
$400.
Whoa!
Wow.
Hey, Scott, I got you something.
Oh man.
Oh,
we were just playing.
this
We were
earlier.
talking about this earlier.
I remember. That's
is
what,
this
that's
that
why-
new? Is this that new Pac-Man?
Pac-Man and the Ghostly
Let me
Adventures.
read you what this is about.
Oh, it's about ruining everything.
Here's what you don't know.
Yeah.
Pac is back
Okay.
for a whole new generation of fans.
Oh.
Basically, what this game lets you do is it lets you journey through an original storyline with charming characters.
Yeah.
Presumably, that includes Pac-Man. Inspired by the highly anticipated Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures animated series.
I've been waiting on that one.
Well, yeah, I think that's what they mean when they say it's like highly anticipated.
It's highly anticipated in quotes of any kind.
Two things that
Yeah,
I want.
sarcastic. Like,
Two things that I was looking forward to this holiday season was Ender's Game and Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures.
two very necessary
Pass me the
reimaginings.
keyboards.
Yep.
Back to back.
Keyboard.
But basically, what this game lets you do is it lets you help Pac and his friends defeat Betrayus.
Betrayus.
Yeah.
Betrayus.
I think I know what
Betrayus.
the.
General Betrayus.
General Betrayus. Yeah,
Wow.
it's a deeply political game.
Whoa.
While
They're
fighting,
kind of indoctrinating these kids, huh?
yeah, fighting for friendship, freedom, in the future.
So Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures has like a liberal agenda.
Oh, no doubt.
Wow.
No doubt. This is the game that made Betrayus step down.
That's a ridiculous fishing hat.
It is a ridiculous fishing hat.
Is that with a capital R or a lowercase r?
The capital.
Okay, it's a ridiculous fishing hat.
Yes. Is it a lowercase? No, it's a capital.
Let's go.
Jeez. This comes with a glow-in-the-dark bonus poster inside. So might
Red
wanna-
King 315 said, "I'll donate money if they actually play some good games."
Why do you think I brought Pac-Man?
We're playing Pac-Man. It's the
What do
highly
you want?
anticipated Pac-Man
Oh, wait,
and the Ghostly
wait.
Adventures. What-
Jake and Davis wants Sharkleberry Filmington III to return to the chat so he can donate money.
I have that. I forgot to bring that costume. I have that costume at home.
Yes. Well, I don't need a costume to be Sharkleberry Filmington.
So he's just Stewie from Family Guy?
No, he's supposed to be an actor.
He's just... So it's just
How
Stewie from
dare
Family
you.
Guy.
How dare
And he
you.
even does Stewie lines.
Name 3 differences between Sharkleberry and Stewie Griffin.
Number 1, I'm a shark.
Yep, that's one.
Number 2,
A hammerhead shark, like with a
No,
long head
great
that stretches
white.
out like this, like Stewie Griffin's head. a
no,
little bit.
great white. The second difference.
Can we go full up on Zach's Windows password, please?
Yes. We need to see that updating Steam now.
This is not a poster.
That is a poster.
This is not a poster. This
That's
is
a poster.
What, was it already ripped?
It was already ripped. That's like an 8. That's barely an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. That's
I'll
like.
contact our PR rep and get us another poster.
Yeah, I want a larger poster.
Look, glow-in-the-dark ink is not cheap.
I designed my entire den around this
We
poster
actually-
showing up.
We opened the PS3 version and
Same poster.
yeah, same poster, but wanted to see how glow in the dark it is.
How glow in the dark is it?
Not very.
Not super, believe it or
Not
not.
very.
You know, as nice of a poster as it is, it seems like the one area where they skimped was the glow-in-the-dark ink. Paper,
Yeah.
the fold,
you know,
everything's
Zach,
nice.
while you're trying to log into Steam, we could just play Oregon Trail. It's right up there in the old, the
Okay.
old upper left-hand corner. We're
All
gonna
right.
play Oregon Trail.
Yes.
Hand me this.
It's time.
You take this.
Thank you.
Be careful with it. It's highly anticipated.
Let's get this all loaded up here.
Yeah, so that's why there's those strangely named files on my desktop, on my otherwise clean desktop.
Wow, it's an
Quiet.
Apple II emulator.
So just to clarify,
We do own the original Oregon
I do.
Trail.
I actually own the original Oregon Trail and the original Apple IIe. I do own these.
Is that really how emulation works? I thought that was
Yes.
what the kids told each other in school. Is like, if you own
Oh,
it
yeah.
and then you delete it within 24 hours, it's not, it's A-okay.
You're gonna have to
man.
zoom in on this because
It doesn't go
not-
full.
doesn't go full.
It doesn't go full. Let's see.
Oh yeah, it does. Go down to
Magnifying
that,
glass?
up above the magnifying glass.
This?
Great. Great, guys.
Perfect. All right.
Nailing
It's
it.
okay. Suspend disbelief.
So Josh, yeah, is there any way for us to zoom in on that? Josh, our director. See
Josh is the man-
See how the screen is
we
isn't
Just
full screen?
on the Oregon Trail.
For those who don't
While
know,
he's doing that, let's learn about the trail, shall we?
Yeah,
real
I'd
quick,
like to know more about
I
the
want to
trail.
say that Josh is the guy who's responsible for every floating
okay.
Adam Sessler head you've ever
Yes.
seen.
Yes.
Every spinning, rotating Adam head during all of our live streams, that's all Josh. He gets all the credit.
So try taking a journey by a covered wagon across 2,000 miles of plains, rivers, and mountains. Try! On the plains, will you slosh your oxen through mud and water? Filled ruts, or will you plod through dust 6 inches deep?
Cock the wagon and float.
Going with kind of a Shatner-esque reading of this.
Will you
I'm into
cross
it.
the rivers?
No, how will you cross the rivers?
If you have money,
you?
will you?
If so,
You might
how?
take a ferry.
Why
if
or why
there
not?
is a ferry. Or you can ford the river and hope you and your wagon aren't swallowed alive. What about supplies? Well, if you're low on food, you can hunt. You might get a buffalo. You might!
Hand me the
There
power
are
cables,
bear in the mountains.
That was a little straightforward of a sentence. They lost their
Went to full
affectation
screen.
there.
Oh, new updates are available.
It's not 69, yeah. That's good. That's good.
What?
That's pretty good.
Back it up, back it up. We're
Just a
missing.
little.
A little bit out.
Zoom back out.
Zoom back out because we need that space bar.
We're gonna forget which button to
That's
push.
There
it.
we go.
That's
That's
good.
about
That's
as
good.
that's about as good as we get.
All right. Ready? Should we start?
Go Tigers 3110 says, "Do not cock and float."
Always cock the wagon.
Oh, you
No,
may-
never cock the
cock
wagon.
the wagon.
Okay, we know how to play. All right.
If you don't cock the wagon, it's
Now,
gonna flood. All the water gets in.
Here
you didn't
Banker
cock
from
it.
Boston has the most money, but you get the least amount of points.
He's not built for the trip, but he's got dreams.
So is this easy?
Banker
You know what
from
I mean?
Boston.
He's got the most to gain, right?
Yes. He's got the most to gain because he's had enough of the city life. He wants a simpler
He didn't
life.
come. He didn't come to the colonies. He didn't come to the New World.
Nope. Okay, Banker from Boston.
So you're saying that's
Just to
easy,
sit
normal, and
around?
hard?
All right, now, who is the wagon leader? Well, I'm going to name this one Fart.
All right, off to a good start. Let's let the chat
All right,
contribute a little
chat shall dictate who is our next player as soon as the chat catches up.
Yeah. We got We got a request for Stamos.
Stamos.
God, really? Someone's saying Guy Fieri.
Oh yeah, Guy Fieri
That's
is
a
on there.
no-brainer.
Guy Fieri. Okay.
And then we've got Sploogey McBallbag, which I don't think will
That
fit.
won't fit.
That won't
That
fit.
won't fit.
Oh, but Butt Balls.
Butt Balls.
comes back.
Wow,
Is it
full
two?
circle.
Is it two names?
No, it's one. It's one.
Okay, one. All right.
Yeah.
Butt balls.
It's a compound word.
It's a compound word.
It's a portmanteau of
Okay,
butt
one
and
more.
balls.
One more.
Oh man, let's pick a winner. I like
Somebody wants
Nope.
Adam Sess. Oh, Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
All right.
all.
This game is a lot like Alan Wake.
Okay.
You know, more in common than you'd think.
All right. Are these names correct? You better believe they are. Ooh, going back to 1848.
Yeah, you can
All
tell
right.
from the graphics. This
Now,
is 1848.
when are we going to travel? In March, we might have to deal with some blizzards. But if we go in the summer, we're going to have to deal with snake bites and sunburns.
Well, why don't we leave in May? Why don't we split
All
the
right.
diff?
All right, we're going to leave in May.
What
Cool.
happens when you ask for advice? Do you remember?
I don't know. Before living independence,
They're like,
you should
figure
buy
it
some
out. No one's
equipment.
been there before.
All right.
Only
go
5
to
guys
Matt's
have
General
made it. There's
Store.
no advice yet.
It's called trailblazing for a reason.
All right, we're going to need some oxen and some
Matt.
clothes. And
Plenty
lots of food.
Yeah.
Some bullets. Some spare parts.
I like to put all my money into bullets.
So do I, but I'm going to put...
The bullet banker?
We've got $1,600,
Yeah.
so why not splurge? 2 oxen and a yoke, you're going to need at least 3 yoke. Let's get... How many can we get? 10? Nope.
No, it's single digits.
9. Let's get 9.
Yolks on yolks on yolks.
Let's get some food. How many pounds can we hold?
Guys, what's a yoke?
200
It is
pounds
the,
of food.
It's the wooden thing
Let's get
that goes
9
around their neck.
Mm.
and then goes back to the
9,999
reins.
pounds of food. I can only carry 2,000 pounds of food. All right, well, let's get 2,000.
That's
Why not?
perfect, because that adds up to a pound of food per mile of trail.
Yes.
Perfect.
Let's get
last.
some clothes, shall we? $760 so far.
Great.
All right, let's buy some clothes.
Sure.
2 sets of clothes per person. Each set is $10 or 5 people.
Let's go like my Super Sweet 16 with it and get like 4 sets of clothes. Let's be that family.
You want an
So-
outfit for every season.
So we'll need 20 sets of clothes.
Yeah.
All right.
Fliff.
Bam. $960. Ammunition. This is where we go a little nuts.
I'm going to say $960 worth of ammunition.
Let's get 999. Oh, only 99 boxes of bullets. Well, that's what we're doing. Spare
Oh
parts.
wow! And I guess the rest goes to spare parts, huh?
Yeah. Let's see.
How many wagon wheels?
Well, let's get a full wagon wheel. Only carry 3. All right, we will get 3. How many wagon axles? How about 2? All right,
Matt looks a little molesty,
Do you
doesn't
trust
he?
Matt?
I don't know.
You know what's throwing me is that one of the eyebrows is one row of pixels above the other,
Yeah.
and it's giving him a real like.
He's real shady looking.
All right, good luck.
I don't understand his stance. Like, what is he?
Just cash Matt. He's casual.
He's like trying way too hard. That, of course, is a MIDI version of the theme to Perfect Strangers. What is this song?
Dandy. I think we just deafened an entire 888 Twitch chatters and 700 YouTubers.
Before we travel the trail, do we want a steady pace, grueling pace? What do we want? Let's change our pace up.
We got 2,000 pounds of food.
We got 2,000 pounds of food, but I'm a banker from Boston, so I'm a little stingy with it.
All right, fair enough.
All right, let's
Get
go to
strenuous, man.
No, let's go grueling.
Grueling?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We're
Aaron,
going
can we use
grueling.
that for when we're hunting?
Let's change our food rations. We have 2,000 pounds of food.
Hunting.
Bare bones. What do you say, bare bones? Really test.
Not real.
Why do we buy all this stuff? Who are you?
We're gonna test Guy Fieri.
You crazy hoarder.
We're gonna test Guy Fieri.
Why would you buy all that food and then give nobody
Grueling
anything
bare
ever?
bones. Nope. Let's go. Continue on the trail. This is what we're doing.
Bare
All right.
bones rations, huh?
Let's go. It's 102 miles to the Kansas River. Let's get there. How fast are we gonna go? Oh, look at it. Oh man, we are cooking.
I'm a little concerned that a lot of Extra Life's donations are going to have to go towards repairing the ears we just destroyed of the kids watching this. It's gonna.
We're gonna destroy more ears when our mic loses battery.
Would you like to look around?
Nice.
Do we want to look around? Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's take a
See
look
what's
around.
up.
Let's see what's going on.
I
The
want to
Chipotle
go.
app is asking me to choose many toppings. It's just like choose many.
Are they free?
They are, but I don't.
That's good. That's good looking river, right?
It's a nice river. Cock the wagon and float. Is
Nope.
that an option?
Good. Nope.
Cock it.
Nope.
Float.
Continue on the trail. What are we gonna do?
You must cross the river.
Yep, it's 4.8 feet.
You know what I would recommend doing is
What do we do? What do we
take your
do?
wagon,
Take a ferry.
caulk it.
Take a ferry.
No, take a ferry.
Float
We're
across.
rich.
Always
We can
take a
afford
ferry.
this. We can afford this. $5. Wait 2 days. Willing to do this? Hell yes.
Could have just
2
caulked
days.
it though.
If you're joining us, we're playing Oregon Trail while we're working out some lag issues that we had with our TV
And ordering Chipotle.
and ordering Chipotle. So we're kind of taking it across country right now.
Yeah, lag is actually fixed.
Lag is
Got your
fixed.
ferry party,
but
but we're playing Oregon Trail.
No, we're playing Oregon Trail.
We're
Just to
speedrunning
play
it.
it.
So
We're speedrunning
that
it.
happened.
All right, 83 miles. Let's go, guys.
So Zach, can I ask you kind of a personal question? Is this
No.
like?
Oh no, a thief!
Is this the Chipotle app?
Name your
Like
meal.
the Chipotle app?
This is like Oregon Trail.
This isn't like
gonna name my
Grubhub
meal.
or something. You
No.
downloaded the specific
Guys.
Chipotle branded app.
Yes.
Butt balls has cholera.
This is what you get for buying all that food and then getting meager on people.
I've always wondered where cholera affects you. Now I know.
I'm naming my meal John
Right in the butt
Stamos.
balls. We're at a river crossing. Yeah, let's look around. Let's see what this river looks like.
Special instructions, have mercy.
They're giving us a hint. You can just take your oxen
Does
right
anybody
inside
else
the
need
river.
this?
That's a hint.
No.
Sure.
Or you're gonna be gone
Scott,
before
if you're
stuff
gonna
comes.
if you're leaving at 1, it won't be here in time.
I know. That's why I'm gonna take a bagel.
Oh, okay.
All right.
There aren't really any knives for the bagels, so you got to get real.
All right.
There's knives in the office next.
It's
door.
only 3.2 deep in the middle. Guys, what are we gonna do?
Cock and float.
Cock and float. Cock and float. All right.
Let's do the most dangerous thing we can.
Yep.
Basically, you just
Maybe we could wait. Maybe we could wait to see if the
Yeah, we
conditions
could,
improve.
or we could
We
cock
could wait
and
for the
float.
we
Cock
could
and
wait
float.
for the
Cock
river to
and
dry.
float.
All right.
cock and float.
All right.
Cock and
Cock and
I'm
float.
doing two, right?
That's weird.
Here we
It's weird
go.
that we did that.
This is dangerous.
So basically,
guys.
they lifted their ankles up just high enough to float.
Oh no!
It's okay. We had plenty of wagon wheels.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. We only had 4. We lost half our wagon wheels.
That sounds like a problem.
So now it's a
You need,
motorcycle
and the
wagon.
problem is you need at least 4 to run a wagon.
Nope.
The weather is hot and the health is poor.
Health is poor.
Those
Should
were
we?
training wheels.
We got 2,000 pounds of
Butt
food.
balls is lost.
I didn't know that could
no.
happen.
Should we hunt? Should we size up the situation and hunt? Oh, we found some wild fruit. Yeah, let's go hunting. Shall we? This was
Sure.
the first.
Hunting was the only part of this that I liked when I was a kid.
This was the first shooter I ever played.
Yeah.
Well, this was basically duck hunt, wasn't it? Oh
No,
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 it's,
no.
It's,
No,
it's
no.
like isometric, right? Yeah.
Those controls are bananas, by the way.
Nobody knew how to make a video game yet.
Yeah, I got that squirrel, but now I can't walk past him.
Just like real hunting.
Got that one.
You box yourself in.
God,
Real
it's so
hunting is
good.
a lot like Snake.
Yeah.
Where anything you kill, you actually just make your life harder.
I like doing this, but I got a machine gun.
We used to just put everything into bullets and hunt all the time
Yep.
and then just die.
That seems a little bit like buying GTA 5 for the tennis.
We got 3 pounds of meat. Let's hunt again.
Those are some fat squirrels.
I know. I want to hunt a bear.
I really like the sparse sound design in this game.
It's minimal.
Yeah, see, I'm good at this game.
It's like The Last of Us.
Minimal
Because it
game
knows-
design is so hot right now.
It knows that if it played it too much, then it would lose its effect. Right?
Yeah, totally.
Its
Bam.
effect being making your ears shriek.
Yes.
For the
Dude.
sweet freedom of
I
deafness.
mean, look, horror is all about tension, and there's nothing more horrifying than this game's music.
This is
so.
kind of survival horror.
All right, that was just like Alan Wake.
My least favorite part of
This
Resident
game
Evil
is a
5 was
lot
when I
like
got
Alan
Hollow.
Wake.
Continue on the trail. See, the reason why I gave them grueling pace
Hey, Nick, how's
so
that
much
phone
food is
doing?
because I want someone to die.
Pretty good.
What'd you name your meal?
I like the case.
Guy Fieri.
There we go. Choose your...
Fort Kearney? Nope, don't care. We're speedrunning now. It's a hot song. It's a good. This is a,
I
this is
like
a great.
it.
This is a
I
great
like
game.
it.
This is Game of the Year 1988.
Yeah. Is this everything that you
This is
hoped
everything-
it would be, Scott?
This is everything I want it to be. Past a gravesite? Yep. We're gonna look at it.
Uh-oh. Zombies?
Who died? Here lies
Oh, his
butts.
butts.
This guy smelled like a butt.
That's incredible.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Explain
It's a message from the past.
What?
Yep.
Is that... Wait, did we input anything about that?
I may have gone in and killed a couple people
Okay.
along the way to find.
Fair enough. Thank you, Zach.
Rest in peace, buds.
Is that a volcano?
You will be missed.
That's
What is
Chimney
that?
Rock.
That looks like a volcano.
Poor. Now at Chimney Rock, we're gonna look around. Sure, why not?
Mhm.
Let's see what
Is
it
he
looks like.
related to Butt Balls? Yes, he was
Yes,
Butt
Butt
Balls'
Balls.
great-great-grandfather.
Buttballs is Buttballs the third.
Let's continue. Who's gonna die first? Who do you think's gonna die first?
I don't know. Buttballs gets lost a lot and has cholera. I'm not really.
Oh no, Alan Wake is lost.
Wow,
guys.
That's not good.
This is not good.
Alan Wake is usually lost though. That's like default for Alan Wake.
Oh no, severe
This
thunderstorm.
game is just Alan Wake anyway.
Look around. Nope.
See, the good thing about him being lost is
we
that
need to flip the disc.
he had a flashlight.
All right.
So that's all right. Flip that disc.
Oh, okay. And then spacebar.
Okay. Spacebar.
Man,
We did it.
It's looking pretty dire.
We're going. It's very rainy. Our health is poor.
Wes Bauer wants to know, do you need a GTX Titan to run this game at 60? Not if you turn down ambient occlusion.
Yeah, that's
I
kind
got
of the
this
magic.
running pretty well on a 680, actually. But you have to turn off the anisotropic filtering.
Yeah, anti-aliasing in general, I feel like I wouldn't recommend.
You
because
can like maybe pump it up to 4 times.
I did 2x and it ran at like 60 with a few dips.
Are you on an SSD?
Ox wanders off.
The game is, but I'm saving to my hard drive because
Gotcha.
it's because the saves are like about 500 megabytes because all the decisions you make in the game like.
Wow, apparently the Extra Life servers, I mean, according to this guy on Twitter, Extra
all
Life
those
servers were hit by a DDoS attack. Who does that?
Anonymous. They donated $1 when they could, and then you couldn't do it anymore.
You're saying the dollar they donated to us was sarcastic? It was in
Yes.
quotation marks.
Continue on the trail.
Man, that is really, really terrible. All right, hey, so there's a big update on Facebook. I should probably read this. Dear friends, we've discovered that the Extra Life website experienced a DDoS attack against our data center.
Go home.
I'm not sure what kind of person would DDoS a charitable initiative. I am so sorry that you are going through this frustration today. Our entire team is purely heartbroken that someone would do this, but it has happened. As frustrating as this is for everyone involved, it pales in comparison to what the kids we're trying to save go through. That reality for me personally is about the only thing keeping me somewhat calm right now. I'm very angry and very sorry. Please hang with us. We can overcome this. Okay.
Sweet.
But
that's a real shame.
I have more bad news.
What?
Guy Fieri has typhoid.
Oh man. This day keeps getting worse and worse.
And we were going to donate all of our Extra Life money to typhoid research.
Well.
So that's really terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you've been waiting to donate, know that Extra Life is working on it, and just hold. And when they come back up, let's just give like a really big outpouring of money for the kids when this comes back. You know.
And next weekend we're going to be streaming to raise funds to hunt down the people who did this DDoS attack.
Manhunt.
All right, guys, we're at another river. We're at Green River.
Oh, you know what I would do?
21.4
What do you think is the best thing? It's kind of a deep river.
Yeah.
We're going to want to caulk and float.
What is it, 21.4 feet?
Yeah.
Probably just caulk the wagon. Actually,
I would caulk and float the wagon.
I know a really good cheat code. You hit 2 and then you hit enter, and then you hit spacebar and you caulk the wagon and float. That's what I tend to do.
All right, here we
Feel
go.
good about this.
I think we made it.
What?
We did it. Good
How did
cheat
that
code.
even
That
happen?
was a sweet cheat code.
Sweet cheat. Hey, look.
No trouble.
No trouble at all.
All right.
I'm a little shocked, actually.
I'm actually really shocked.
My
that
plan,
worked.
my plan to commit suicide and play another game failed.
Nope.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We're making it to Oregon.
I'm sorry.
Look, it's not called caulk the wagon and sink.
Yep.
It's called caulk the wagon and float.
Guys, we're already on disc 2. We're almost there.
Wait, I left my shoe back at the other side of the river. Can we caulk and float
We're not
back
Soda
over?
Springs. Nope. Not gonna look around. Let's go.
You caulk the wagon with your shoe.
I want to know what happened to butt balls. I wanna know how he's doing.
Hoffington says caulk is OP.
It is. It's broken.
Fine.
They patched it out in the latest version.
And the fort just disappeared. Nope.
You know, for a 3x3 pixel American flag, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive sprite work right
I'm telling you, minimalistic game design.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what kind of. 18 sets of clothing. He took all but 2 sets of clothing.
You're
that
telling
we
me we can only carry 2 pounds of squirrel meat
Look
back,
at
but he can carry 18
Look
sets
at
of clothing?
Look at that thief.
Yeah, he's got.
That's clearly the Hamburglar.
Oh my
He's
god.
got racks of clothing. And
Well, looks like we have to hunt for pelts. Time to hunt.
Can we change our rations up?
Nope. Oh look, we're in the desert now. We're gonna get some. Bam! Shot a bear.
Nice bear shot.
Oh man.
2 bears.
I think a bear that close to you would at least at least try to attack.
Look at that bear death animation. That was.
I think calling that an animation is.
I think calling that a bear. I think calling these sprites.
248 pounds of meat. All right, well, we got 100 more pounds of meat.
I just don't believe that the 14 sets of clothes that guy stole were less than 100 pounds.
Guys, good news. We're only 200 pounds away from what we started at.
Wow. We could probably do a few laps around the planet at this bare bones food rate.
We are approaching another river, everyone. We're finding a lot of wild fruit.
So there's some people in the chat that are asking us if we'll set up a PayPal link, and guys, we don't really want to do that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Money shouldn't come directly to us, and then there are also PayPal fees associated and stuff, so it would pull off the donation. If you're planning on donating later, just hang tight, and as soon as Extra Life is back up, we'll let you guys know. We definitely appreciate how much you guys want to get in and start helping.
Totally, and I think it's also worth noting that although it won't be part of the official campaign, you can still donate after this weekend.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to happen during the 24 hours. So
I mean, we would love to meet our goal, but that's not the main point of this thing.
Yeah, totally. So I think given the circumstances, Adam will be forced to play Kingdom Hearts anyway. I will force him to do that. So guys, if you were going to donate for that, just please hang with us and donate later.
All right.
And real quick, I want to make sure we actually slow down and think about this decision.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's 1,000 feet wide, right?
Yeah.
But it's only 6 feet deep.
Oh, if you do the math on that,
it always works. It always works out to hire an Indian.
No, I mean
the diameter.
I'm uncomfortable with calling him an Indian.
Okay.
But
Buttballs is not, because Buttballs is a racist.
Yeah. Buttballs is kind of like our. It's kind of like our Trevor.
Buttballs isn't a racist. He's just a product of the time Buttballs grew up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's like my grandpa. He doesn't mean it. I think, but if you do the math, if you do 1,005, you square it, and then you do.
We're gonna cock the wagon and float.
Cock the wagon.
Let's
and
just
float.
cock the wagon and then
I'm
float
glad you got
across.
the same result that
Yeah,
I got.
I checked your math. Your work worked out.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling Guy Fieri's not going to make it across.
Snake River. Why do you think they call it that? Where do you think it gets its name?
It's full of snakes. We made it. Should afford.
How is this happening?
Should afford.
How is this happening?
If you paid an Indian, he would have shot the wagon.
How is this happening?
Full of holes.
Excuse me.
What?
You can't just assume that about Native Americans.
I would say that Indian was a traitor to the cause. We are finding so much wild fruit. Why did we even buy food? Health is very poor.
I don't think in the history of human civilization a doctor has ever been like, hey, how's my grandpa doing? Very poor. Very, very poor. Like, you can't even, not great.
If you look at this chart and it's just like a list that says
I think
good,
poor,
family, very poor, and he's just circled it.
Rough trail, guys, rough trail.
I don't know if you can make this out. I went to 6 years of medical school, but very poor is not where we want to be.
No, we'd rather be on the other end of the spectrum. Is that pterodactyl?
Inadequate grass.
So Nexplicit is saying, I think the donation will have to wait. I'm not sure I trust giving money shortly after a hack attack. Remember that a DDoS is different than hacking. They did not hack into anything that Extra Life has. A DDoS is when they overload the server by sending too many requests to it.
Yeah.
They have not gotten into Extra Life's back-end database, any of that stuff. They just shut it down with too much traffic.
Yes.
So it's still secure.
It's still secure. We have no reason to believe that the Extra Life website is not secure and you shouldn't give it money.
And while you were talking, Stamos drank some bad water and now has dysentery.
Stamos!
Classic Stamos.
That's.
Nope, we're not going to.
I remember that episode of Full House actually, when Jesse got dysentery.
Yeah.
I think the Rippers were touring through the Amazon.
Yeah. There's some heavy fog. Now it's really like Alan Wake.
So how's the speed run going?
It's pretty poorly because we lost a bunch of oxen in the river on the first attempt.
Right.
We found an abandoned wagon. Oh, we got those wagon tongues back. Still bad water. Oh, no!
Wow. Rest in peace, Uncle.
Oh, R.I.P. Stamos.
Uncle Rip. Perhaps we're trying to size up the situation.
Stamos made it farther than I thought he would for such a pretty guy.
This is the end, guys.
Is that Oregon?
That is the river that will take us to Oregon. Would you like to look around? Nope.
It's really heartbreaking.
Float down the river.
I think
that Uncle Jesse made it so close. You know.
He almost made it to Oregon.
Wait, this is a
real time.
This
is real time. Real time river navigation.
Yep. Here we go.
It's a simulator. You know, this raft looks pretty solid. Ideally, I would have liked to have cocked the wagon and then
Yes.
floated across.
Obviously.
What if we try and jump a rock?
I think you can do. I think you get a bonus.
You're,
I think you get a trick
You want to
bonus.
play by Frogger rules.
Yeah, let's try and jump the rock. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Alan Wake and butt balls
And
drown.
10 oxen. One set of clothing. 1,000 pounds of food.
That must have
were
been
lost.
a big rock if it hit 10 oxen.
Did you pre-wind your trick? Remember that this controls more like SSX than Tony
Okay,
Hawk.
let's try and split the difference between the rocks.
Just go between
Yeah,
them.
thread it.
Nope.
Thread the needle.
3 oxen.
How many human people are still left on
I don't know.
It seems we have 1,000 oxen and 2,000 pounds of food, but how many? You want trying to go back? Trying to get off the ride?
Oh my gosh.
Well, we've already lost our
We
leader.
got some great comments about the death of Stamos. Cap USA says, whatever happened to predictability?
Oh
Wow.
no. Wrapped it short. Butt balls died again.
It's no longer a full house without him.
Nice, like it.
Boo.
Uncle Joey, however, exceeded expectations. So wait, Guy Fieri's gonna make it? He's
Guy
gonna be the one that
Fieri.
makes
Guy
it?
Fieri. Nothing can kill Guy Fieri.
That's true. I've seen the way he eats. Nothing can
Look.
kill Guy Fieri.
I'm pretty sure this is the alternate history that leads into like BioShock Infinite or something. Guy Fieri is the only man who colonizes the West single-handedly.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's just a terrifying dystopia.
Uh-oh. Getting close to that rock. Can I
That
jump
rock
it?
is following you, it feels
Can
like.
I jump it?
I was
Ooh,
gonna
nice.
I was gonna make another
You got a near
Bioshock
miss bonus.
joke, and I'm just like, are we allowed to make Bioshock plot jokes yet?
No.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know?
No. Give it to 2014.
I'm just saying Guy Fieri's beard really
This is a
changes
really
Until the next
long
Bioshock
river.
at least.
Yeah.
Give it to 2037 when the next Bioshock
Oh, there's
comes
the
out.
exit. There's the exit.
Get on the off-ramp.
I'm getting
The river has an off-ramp.
Actually, it's interesting you bring that up, Anthony, because I think we'll be able to discuss some of it when the DLC comes out next week.
We did it.
Because I think the DLC. Wow.
We did it.
We
made it to
Look at
Oregon.
that.
Now we can all be baristas and graphic designers.
And by we all, you mean Guy Fieri.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, you made it to
God.
Oregon. Let's see how many points you received. How many points
One.
did we get? 385.
Is that
No
good?
spare
One
parts.
person in very poor health. 200 points.
Who's our Guy
To be
Fieri?
fair, Guy Fieri started off in very poor
Wait,
health.
read that last
Touche.
paragraph.
To see if you qualify for the Oregon top 10, please flip your diskette to side 1.
Flip that disc.
Flip it.
Scott, congratulations on accidentally beating the Oregon Trail. And they say games are too easy now.
Yeah.
We tried to kill everyone on that river ride.
David Hastings.
Man,
Richard
with the
Escobar.
triple threat.
Richard Escobar really likes this game.
Oh,
He's super aggressive about it too.
Nope.
Look at that caps lock.
Nope. Didn't even beat Mary Bartlett.
She's a greenhorn.
Well, that was Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon
That was
Trail,
Oregon Trail. We
everybody.
did it.
They don't make them like they used to.
Squeeze it in, Scott.
I got it in.
You got it in. Good job.
You
did it.
sneaky.
I did it. We played my favorite game of all time. Game of the year.
Goaty.
Go to us. Yeah. And then you can
You gonna play some Oregon Trail now?
I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back.
Play
And
some
then
number munchers?
You got a couple minutes before you have to take off?
Yeah, I got a couple minutes.
Our third playthrough.
Let's.
Let's just do 24 hours straight Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
I think we
Can you press
should.
the keyboard and mouse, please, Scott?
What?
He
I
can't,
did,
but-
no.
There you go.
so
He's tired.
tired.
He just cocked like 3 wagons and floated
I know.
them. He's
All I wanted to do was pay that Indian to help me. Oh, looks like we got a Muppet behind the.
wow. There's a lot of really great fake spoilers for BioShock Infinite in the chat right now. I don't want to say them because I don't want to spoil that
I wanna
this
say
is
it.
not what happens.
I want to say he has a gun.
he does.
Spoilers.
He does have a gun.
Man, there's like
Many guns.
Don't ask me why I was in a GameStop, but I was in a GameStop, the one like on Market Street. Oh yeah, bring that over here. There's a huge statue of Booker in there, which is weird because I didn't know what he looked like really. You don't see him much in the game. Yeah.
You didn't know what Booker looked
I knew he was like a white dude with brown hair because he's a video game protagonist, but I didn't know
white
exactly
controller over there?
what he looked like. This one? No. This guy?
Yeah, they did a big BioShock Infinite release party at that GameStop because it was during GDC, and so the whole team was in town, or a lot of the team was in town. Let's see, what should we play?
Man, 140 looks cool.
Burnout Paradise.
Oh, we could do. Should we do? Oh, we could just go back to X-Men. Or
Oh
Simpsons.
yeah, X-Men.
We could do 4 players. on that.
4-player X-Men. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. How's the chat feel about that, Nick?
Let's see. Do you guys want to see more X-Men, or do you want to see
Or Simpsons?
Or the Simpsons arcade game.
or like a modern video game? You guys choose.
Yeah, we did just play Oregon Trail.
I mean, that's a pretty modern game.
I'm seeing a no. I'm seeing a yes.
X-Men.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying Revengeance.
Simpsons.
Why are a lot of people
Zelda.
saying Revengeance?
I'm seeing Yonky
Okay,
Dong,
people are just yelling
Simpsons.
Halo 4, Halo 4, semicolon, duh. Zelda, XCOM.
Looks like Simpsons is winning.
Colossus screaming dot wave. Cool, and so we've met our X-Men quota. Yeah. Let me see what
Can you
YouTube
kind of
has to
distill
say.
those answers into a general
I'm
sentiment?
seeing a lot of
says X-Men.
Simpsons. I'm seeing a lot of Mario Party also.
I'm seeing a lot of Katy Perry on our monitor. Let's watch that video.
I'm sorry, I changed his wallpaper. It seems like we're getting enough Simpsons that you guys can play The Simpsons if you want to.
Okay. Simpsons it is.
Yep.
When do we get to play House of the Dead?
Typing of the Dead?
Typing of the Dead against each other.
I mean, we can play it whenever we want.
Cool.
Oh, Carbox, Carby, Yonkadon.
Have you played it yet? The new Typing of the Dead?
No, I haven't.
Me neither.
I just booted it up to make sure it worked. But of course it worked. It's Typing
There
of the Dead.
are, yeah, computers want to run Typing of the Dead. Hey, you guys, you can stop yelling the names of video games now if you.
They're yelling Carby, Carfox, Yonkadon, Pokemon, Mario.
Madden 99.
Yeah, we're gonna play some 4-player Simpsons.
Hey, Aaron, you want to play a game?
Gonna play the Simpsons?
Whoa! I don't know if the mic picked that up.
Now you
he
know.
said,
Now
"Do you want to play The Simpsons?" And
Now you
the
know when people
6-year-old said,
stopped
"What's
watching
that?"
the show.
Now you know how we feel when we do that to you, Nick.
Yeah. Wow. Weird. I can see why people get so angry when I don't know about things now. All right, we're gonna
I have to sign in.
Simpsons time.
The Simpsons video game.
What flavor did you go with?
I went with the oatmeal raisin walnut. Too many Cliff Bars these days have chocolate and stuff in them, and I feel like that's cheating in terms of energy bars.
You feel like if you're not suffering while you eat it, you can't truly be getting energy.
Well, you're just gonna have a chocolate bar. Have a chocolate bar, man. There's no reason not to deny yourself something.
The proteins.
What are these?
You know all them good proteins.
Are these for later?
Yeah, I brought these for later. We'll just.
It's not quite a party yet.
We'll tease that, and then we'll bust those out when it gets weird.
Since I'm leaving, I don't want that.
You don't want to tease it now. People might get too excited.
Yeah, we'll tease it later. This is the tease.
We may or may not have cheap party store sunglasses.
Yeah,
but we cannot confirm that.
We'll put up a countdown timer.
There may be a point where we're wearing those for more than 7 minutes. Maybe.
They have Pikachu
That time
on
is
them.
now.
There may be a point where we're playing a video game on this stream for more than 7 minutes.
You want some cool
cool
sunglasses with Pikachu?
I like gold.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you like gold.
We gave him the only gold pair. The rest of us are using the blue Pikachu sunglasses.
So guys, the wired white 360 controller and then the Modern Warfare controller.
I call the Call of Duty one. Ooh, that's.
Call of Duty?
It has a wire,
Well,
but
yeah, that was a good enough descriptor.
Scott, how did you get these to stay on?
Because I have a very small head.
You have a skinny head.
Have you never read any YouTube comments for any video I have? My eyes are too small.
I'm going to go get lunch. If you guys need to change to PC, you just go to HDMI 1.
Why would we do that? We can play
HDMI
this.
1.
Yeah.
lol at this center of the screen thing.
Dun, dun. Yo, man. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's have a cow, brother.
Wait, can we get this?
Can we get the game up?
Can we get the game up? Dun, dun.
Coming up on the live stream, watch us as we talk about the video game that we're playing. There we go.
There we go. There's
narrated.
Lisa.
Oh, that's a hot MIDI jam.
Alias Moaning Lisa.
Would it be, I don't want to be too critical here, but the way their pupils move is really messing with me. Really just deeply disturbing.
All right.
Man.
Local game. Unlock full game. Why is it doing unlock full game?
What? We
What?
don't have the full game.
I do have the full game. Zach!
He's
Dad!
already gone. We're going to have to play the Simpsons demo.
All right, we'll play the demo.
That's fine with me. For those of you asking who the young man is,
We
Adam
don't have that full
Sessler.
game.
Adam Sessler was the
Hold on,
warlock
Dad.
came into the studio.
Wait, take it
That's
off
Adam
the screen.
Sessler's houseboy.
Nope, I think Adam Sessler was Benjamin buttoned into small baby Adam Sessler.
The baby sass.
That smells really good, that Cliff Bar.
Right?
I had one of the peanut butter ones. That was not the move.
Yeah, look at that sweet Muppet Show shirt. Yeah, I paid for
You're
Avatar.
you're one of the few people I know that went with the creased head. Like the wide, yeah, the forehead creases on their
Look at that.
avatar.
Look at that. It's pretty accurate, right?
I think people get too vain with their avatars.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
You want it to it has to represent you.
I know what I look like.
It's a beginner's mistake to make your avatar look like what you wish you looked like.
Yes.
You got to make your avatar look like what you look like.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you might meet a woman, your future wife, and you don't want to feel like you didn't look like your avatar.
Yeah. A lot of ladies will be like, "What's up with your forehead creases?"
How come you're not just like Master Chief all the time?
I mean, I'm just like Master Chief a lot of the
All
time.
right, here we go. Now we're in. Now we're in. Japanese ROM. Yep.
Anthony, I feel like if I'm being honest, I need to say that I'm a little bit annoyed that you're not wearing the Pikachu sunglasses.
Homer.
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 Hey,
Bart.
Did we have all?
No, we didn't.
We need all 4. Will you help Aaron pick a?
Here, Aaron. Here's your controller. Easy. So.
Homer.
Bart.
So you are.
Wait, how come I'm not?
Hit a button.
Oh, there we go. Lisa.
All right, who's not in?
Aaron's not in.
Press start to Bart.
I think he did Bart.
No. I think Nick was Bart.
Homer.
Homer.
Or unless Nick, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm Bart.
2. He's also 2. Let's
Oops, something didn't work.
Let's
Maybe
get
it's
this.
hooked up to a computer.
Yeah, it might be hooked up to the PC.
Yeah. Well, we can do the. Where's the? We want to sync it, or do you want to just roll?
Let's leave it on
Aaron,
the PC.
do you want to?
Do you want to play The Simpsons or no?
Yeah, you can play The Simpsons if you'd like.
Yeah.
Simpsons is.
You don't have to, son.
You don't have to if you don't want
You
to.
don't have to play it if you. No, he's out. All right.
All right. Bart, Homer, and Lisa.
Yep.
Just watch, okay?
This is when Smithers was a villain.
Man,
Was Smithers a villain?
Yeah, he used to steal diamonds all the time.
I'm so into this game.
How much money did you spend on this game when you were a kid?
All of it. Any money I had.
Yeah. It always went to this
All
game.
of these Konami arcade games that were built on this engine, this Ninja Turtles, Sunset Riders, just all my money.
Oh, I'm skateboard.
I have that. Yeah. Wait, if
My favorite thing is the team up attack.
Yeah,
Here.
here
Where
I
are
am.
Oh, I have lost my
The best
agency as a character.
The best one.
No, we're both doing it.
Oh, nice.
Bart and Lisa have the best one.
Yeah, Bart and Lisa. Let's Bart
All right,
and Lisa.
Let's Bart and Lisa. I want to kill that guy first.
I got him.
How do we teamwork? Hit buttons.
We just yell.
Wow, I feel like I'm Colossus from X-Men.
I love it. It's so good.
Look at that. There's an ad for the Simpsons new game in the background. It's getting real meta. Who are these slick purple suit men?
They work for.
They work for Mr.
Smithers.
Burns.
And then there's Mayor.
Don't worry, guys. I got
and
this.
Boy.
No, that's Skinner and Martin.
Mayor and Boy.
No, the mayor is Quimby.
Oh yeah, I know who he is. He's the mayor.
Guys, let's pick up the car.
Yeah, wait, do we do that together?
Yeah.
This is a cool game.
It is a cool game.
I like this game.
They did a lot of weird stuff in this game.
It's very strange. All my attacks are
Here, let's pick
skateboard
up the car.
attacks.
Pick up the car.
What do we
Pick up the
press?
car.
What do we press?
B. Or
B?
X.
X.
Press X to pick up the car.
I don't think so.
Working
guys.
great. Are you sure you're not thinking?
Yes.
There it is.
Wait, there we go. Oh. Homer.
We gotta have multiple people over there.
Don't have a cow, Homer. No! He's beating up Baby Marge.
Okay, here we go, everybody.
Yeah!
Cool.
That was totally useless, but you can do it.
Why are the firemen fighting us?
Because we're on fire.
Because video game.
You know what I appreciate? I appreciate that in that speech bubble they spelled all right correctly.
Aw,
You know what this game is missing? The smell of pizza.
yeah.
If this game smelled like pizza, it would be perfect.
Uh-oh. WrestleMan. Are there any like button combos or attacks, or is it just you hit the?
You've got one if you press jump and attack at the same time. You've got one if you do jump then attack, or attack then jump.
No special.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I love that. The little flying as superheroes.
Yeah, Bartman.
They were just, I do like that they were just like, we have to do this. This is a thing that people expect. We might as well just get really weird with it because it makes no sense to make this game.
No, it totally made sense in Japan.
I get to keep it?
Yeah, you get to keep those shades. Those shades are yours forever. Oh no.
Bye, Aaron.
So far, Lisa kicking everyone's ass in points with 19 points. Yeah,
You know what?
Oh, time to dance.
Ooh, look at that. Do that.
Yeah.
Homer's flipping everybody off.
Watch out, everybody.
I appreciate a game that doesn't artificially inflate the points by putting a bunch of zeros on it. It's not like 12,000 points, it's 12 points. Because you're in 12 points.
Yeah, you kill 12 guys, it's 12 points.
Bonus stage.
Oh, these are great.
Does it...
You ready?
Ah! You just got barded.
That's his famous catchphrase.
Yeah.
He just got barded.
He just got barded by the Bartman. His attack is called the Bart Strike.
Coma Wolf. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan. Don't worry, guys. I just killed Krusty.
Are memes the Simpsons' fault?
Yeah, kinda. Well,
Simpsons invented memes.
Yeah, I think so.
We have Simpsons to blame for memes.
Oh, look. Otto's at his second job.
The Simpsons was...
Oh, I'm gonna drink that soda pop.
It's the choice of a new generation. Get back
The
here,
Simpsons is definitely the first thing that I remember, like, nerds just wanting to quote with each other all the time.
All right.
At least among my friends.
I'm gonna throw Santa's little helper at these guys.
Because the first few seasons of The Simpsons are just so unbelievably quotable.
Interesting.
Michael Hand says that Extra Life, the donation site, is working for him right now. Go check it out. Give me that hammer.
Yeah, we've got a link in our YouTube description and right beneath our Twitch stream, but if you want to type it in an old-fashioned way, it's rev3game.es/extralife13. Take a click. And remember to donate 4 times as much in retaliation to the internet jerks whose fault it probably
don't
is.
let the terrorists win.
Yeah, don't let the E-terrorists cyber win.
E-win.
Hello.
Hey, Adam. I mean...
All right. What button is Shriek?
All of them.
Let's do a team up. Beep, beep,
Who's
beep.
teaming up?
Well, I got a hammer, so some of you guys team up.
Oh,
I don't want to waste this sweet hammer.
All right. What do we press?
We
just need to stand next to each
over each other and you'll connect.
Now watch out.
Oh, Shriek.
Ooh. Oh, that worked.
I do love the deep perspective hit into the screen.
That was best in Ninja Turtles when you would throw a foot soldier directly into the screen.
Yeah. It's really funny how much this is just a wacky reskin of the Ninja Turtles arcade game.
Yep.
At least with Sunset Riders, they added the long-distance gunplay. And also, I think Sunset Riders was 6 players, right?
No, it was just 4.
It was just 4?
Yeah.
Did they have one on this engine that was 6 players?
No, that was X-Men. X-Men was 6 players.
Yeah, the 2TV version.
Yep.
Is it still the case that the Xbox One supports 7 controllers and the PS4 will support 4? Is that last I heard that was the case? I think.
Is that the case?
Yeah.
I thought the PS4 was 8, but I could be wrong.
There was a weird thing where they came out and said it was 4, which is weird because the PS3 could technically do more than 4.
Yeah.
But the PS3 can also play CD-ROM, so what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I think that sort of argument, I think that sort of thing as a spec is largely academic.
The controllers thing?
Yeah, because it's very rare that I have 6 people over.
For sure. And
I mean,
then
it's, when it happens, it's amazing, right? But it happens so rarely.
All right, I'm going to throw Snowball 2 with the balloon.
I don't know that I buy the argument that somebody made is like, why would you want to have more? It's like, no, it'd be cool that the option's there, even if it doesn't get used a lot. Because there's going to be games like, like Button.
Yeah.
That you'd want to play, or like Joust. Or basically any game that one guy makes.
Doug Wilson?
That Doug makes, yeah. Basically Doug's games. A lot of scaling of sprites, I've noticed.
Yeah,
Shrinking
that
and
was
growing.
that was a big deal when this came out.
Hello, hello.
I remember this being a point where a lot of quarters disappeared from me.
Oh, this boss battle?
Yeah, the crusty balloon is where it happened.
Does he have like a health meter or no?
No, they just start flashing.
But this game was also great because you would make friends with strangers and you were committed to beating the game.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ninja Turtles had the same effect, where you were just like, whoever you started with, by the end of it, you were just like high-fiving them and screaming and just...
I would usually get about halfway through the graveyard before I would put my second quarter in.
Yeah.
And then I would end up dying in Moe's Tavern. If I was just spending 2 quarters.
I think I only actually beat this once, and then I think once you beat it, you're just kind of like, that took a lot of money, I'm never doing that again.
Yep. The day I beat it, I was thrilled that I finally beat it.
There are people in the chat saying that splitting up a screen into more than 4 quadrants would be terrible, which is true, but I don't think that's what we're talking about when you say more than 4 players on one side. It'd be a game like this, or a game like Button, or a game like Mario Party.
Yeah, like a Castle Crashers, anything that's like a side scroller or like a beat 'em up, or.
Nobody wants to divide the screen into 6 rectangles.
I don't even like dividing it into 4.
Yeah,
in all honesty.
same.
And then you know what I don't like dividing it into 2 a lot. We were playing Star Trek earlier, and obviously split screen is not Star Trek's big problem. But I don't like that there's no good way to split up a screen for 2 people. I like what Uncharted did with local multiplayer, where you had like the 2 windows that were kind of scaled down.
It's Adam Sessler. Hey, TV's Adam Sessler.
What?
Me? Hey.
I just noticed that you're still wearing the sunglasses. Adam, would you like a pair of Pikachu sunglasses that I bought at Party City?
You have Pikachu sunglasses?
Yep. Here you go.
You feel like Pikachu?
That's kind of all up to you.
Well,
Scott's apparently. They fit him perfectly, oddly enough.
Oh, we're teaming up.
We're teaming up.
Oh, it's like that was a brief.
I love it.
Do they just believe that
Yes.
Get the
Give it to me. Yes.
Hey,
which I
Lisa
find
having
very
the slingshot is
patronizing.
not canon. Give that to Bart.
Nope.
You're screwing with this.
1-shot kills.
There's something really heartwarming about like the team up with Homer and Lisa, where she's like, "Let's get him, Dad." I like that.
Adam, you're
makes me feel
play some
good.
Simpsons while I'm in the chat?
All right, you man the chat.
Who the hell are you?
You're.
I remember that was a big deal when you did it.
Bart.
Let's do some 1-shot kills here.
What year was this game?
Bam. 1990.
Yeah. It was post Ninja Turtles.
It
They
was.
didn't have this at my 7-Eleven.
They had this at my local arcade, and I spent a lot of money on it.
Now, were these Scott? You're a classic arcade machine guy.
Yeah.
You're a collector.
These games are very cheap.
The cabinets?
Yes.
My question is, if you have a Ninja Turtles cabinet, is it sort of like a JAMA thing where you can turn it into a Simpsons cabinet?
I believe so. Yes. Because there were Ninja Turtles cabinets that had Simpsons in it, and Simpsons cabinets that had Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Hey, we just got an email saying we got a donation, so that's...
Hey, donations are definitely up.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah, the site seems to be back up.
Awesome.
We've also got reports from people in the chat that the site is not back up, so it seems like it's intermittent, but...
I saw it in the studio.
Yeah, it's just...
This is really unfortunate.
It's a real bummer.
Yeah, if you hit the guys as they're about to jump on the elevator,
It's a
they will
one-hit.
fall right off.
Yeah.
Like this guy. Bam. Dead.
I remember vertical levels being mind-blowing at this point, too.
I always loved that floor was B4.
What do you mean? Elevator action.
Slightly different, Adam.
I always wanted to write fan fiction for elevator action.
You should.
I feel like... Oh, Adam has to continue.
Oh.
Push start.
There we go. I forgot this is an arcade game.
Yeah.
Okay, the only thing I can find is some NCIS fan fiction entitled Elevator Action. No real Elevator Action fanfics, sadly.
Well, I mean, that game had an air of mystery to it. Like,
Yeah.
why are there so many elevators?
What's with all the action?
Also, why is Moe's Tavern underground? It's an underground
not
speakeasy.
canon. That's not canon. This game has a willingness to just yell at you, hit buttons that I think a lot of modern games don't have. Press buttons.
That was my favorite thing too. Like in all these, hit buttons, waggle joystick.
Yes.
All right, let's just pull away the veneer of anything. Let's break this down to what you're really doing.
This game could just be called Cause and Effect.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Oh, I could have changed it up to Marge, but I didn't.
I like Marge. I like the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, don't let them stand on each other's shoulders.
Idle animation? What did she say? She said something. Haha, made you look. Okay. I remember I liked in the arcade leaving Bart alone on a cleared stage so he would just go, who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
That's 3 coins in the swear jar for you.
Yep.
Oops.
Hey.
You know, I think on some level maybe you don't want to play this game with the amount of pausing we're doing. I think psychologically that probably means that we don't need to play any more Simpsons.
Let's give this one more level.
Let's see the tavern.
Most Tavern looks like a TGI Friday.
Yeah. It's larger than I remember.
Oh, Lunch Lady Doris is in the ladies' room.
What's she doing back there? Marching?
Yep.
Well, if you get too close to the door, yeah.
She'll come out?
She comes out.
They really only animated one animation
Yeah, they put one,
for Lunch
like,
Lady Doris.
You could just, you know, put Barney in there. What's up, pies?
I do like any game that lets you get Coyote Ugly on the bar.
Oh, nope, that guy did not want to get let
Did you guys see that movie in the theaters?
Look at, I did.
I did.
I saw it in IMAX.
Look at Barney.
It's really
Barney's
better
having
in
a
3D.
good time over there.
Look at Party Barney.
Is there a story in this game?
Yes,
Yeah.
Maggie accidentally, Smithers was robbing a diamond.
Yeah,
and
Smithers was robbing a jewelry store. He stole the biggest diamond in the store, but then Homer crashed into Smithers on the way out of the jewelry store, and the diamond went into Maggie's mouth, and she sucked on it like pacifier, and then so Smithers decided to kidnap Maggie.
Instead of just taking the diamond out of her mouth.
Yes.
Oh, that makes
look
sense.
at that. It's the jazz
R.I.P.
guy.
R.I.P. Bleeding Gums Murphy. And there's the baby with the unibrow that Maggie hates.
Yeah, this is really wreaking havoc with the Simpsons timeline.
Was Bleeding Gums in more than one episode?
Yeah,
Yeah. I actually saw, weirdly enough, we turned on my TV this past weekend and we're just watching The Simpsons because it was on and it was a very recent episode. And like the ghost of him came back and visited Lisa in a bar or something.
In a bar?
In a bar.
So they finally decided to age them to their appropriate age.
Yeah. Konami's getting their name out there. Why is Marge in Aliens?
I don't know, you saw the movie?
Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot about that scene.
In before somebody says still better than Gearbox.
I think you just said it.
Oh, remember that part when Moe's was also a casino?
Yeah.
Here's this.
I like
here's
there's this
this
strung
lovable-
out junkie.
Here's this lovable Simpsons character.
You remember strung out McJunkie.
Beating up a crust punk?
And his favorite.
I do kind of like that he's like moshing to fight you though.
And his famous catchphrase, Rollins ruined Black Flag.
Henry Rollins ruined everything in general.
Remember kids were wearing that on t-shirts. You would get them in a Happy Meal.
Two up Homer.
Okay, so since you guys have started playing this, if you were actually playing it in the arcade, how much money has been spent?
50 cents.
Yeah, we're actually doing all right. But I think we messed with difficulty settings.
Yeah. We set it on Pizza Party settings.
Okay. My local arcade set it on milk the children's money.
Yeah, we set it on our friend's dad owns the pizza place mode.
Yeah. How much longer do we want to go with Simpsons?
I think
Feeling
that's
good?
I think we're good.
probably enough Simpsons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
Feels
on?
good.
We're on Xbox right now.
We are. Do you want to just jump into another Xbox game while we're
I
here?
mean, while we're here, and I have a pretty good choice that I think everyone could enjoy.
What's that?
It's a game called Mount Your Friends.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
I don't know if you're all
Sure you don't want
familiar.
to play Maids with Balloons?
It's, it is an Xbox Live indie game, so I think it'll be a good segue. Mount Your Friends, for those of you who don't know, I'm actually not going to say. I'm just going to show you.
Yeah.
Now it's...
You have to sign
I feel
on
good
to
about
the,
it.
to the account that has it.
Okie doke.
Hey, Adam, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
Good.
When did you all show up?
Scott's been here since
I've been here since 8 a.m.
Wow, look at you. I made sure that I got up as early as 8 a.m. just as a point of solidarity.
Yeah, well, Zach and I both had about 3 hours of sleep last night.
Why?
I was out partying and Zach was out partying.
Probably.
You guys were being young?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
And yet I slept 8 hours. You
Oh
goofs.
man. This
You
is when I
goofsters.
love. This is when I love the chat pad.
Have you been bloody marrying it or something to just help get through the day?
No.
Do we have
2
enough
coffees.
Slack here, do you think?
But I'm also,
Oh, is
I
that
also only
wireless?
signed up for one until
Alright,
1
whatever.
because I know that
I know exactly what the
another party
will be
is.
good.
Where is all this excitement I never get invited to?
It's Total Trash Weekend in Oakland.
So it's every weekend in Oakland.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're getting this.
All right, 2156.
Remember, guys, obviously the site's been down, so I might be a
Where's
little
the-
more generous.
Yeah.
Before I get too excited, where's the decimal point in that? 2,156. Great.
All right.
Great.
You know, I said if we hit our goal, I'd actually go back and play Kingdom Hearts for the
Yep.
first time
Correct.
since the first time I played it, since I didn't like it. Obviously, there's been some issues with the site, so maybe we'll find a more generous
Obviously, there's some-
level. But
some
obviously, we
issues
really
with
want to
you
hit our goal because it's for a good cause.
Not liking Kingdom Hearts.
Not liking
Buddy.
Kingdom Hearts is not a crime.
It's not a
No,
crime.
apparently, to some on the internet, I have committed a crime. It would be a grand larceny type crime.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
People don't take that affront
Yeah.
lightly.
No.
They like it. They like.
Well, actually,
they
very
like the
few people
idea.
take anything lightly.
Yeah.
But this is even less light by not taking things lightly standards.
Look, there's nothing trivial about a game where a boy with spiky hair hangs out with Goofy the dog.
Yeah.
Is he a dog?
Yes.
Yes,
Goofy
he's,
the dog.
he's a bipedal dog.
Yes.
Which would have, I mean, really, it's the presence of Pluto that really
yeah.
complicates everything because
sure.
you're trying to figure out what happened.
You think about that for more than 5 seconds,
That's
it
not
gets
true.
really dark.
That's not true because you think about apes and then us, right?
Uh-huh.
We're coexisting on this world. So obviously Pluto is a different branch of the evolutionary tree than Goofy. You can read all about this in my fanfic.
Okay.
I do like some really
Oh,
intense.
this isn't
like,
on the
Goofy
D-News?
fanfic. No.
I think you guys should do a piece on
D
this.
News on
Goofy
Disney
versus
characters,
Pluto.
yeah.
Just do a Kingdom Hearts blowout week.
For the person that's asking,
Can't wait for you to play my game.
before you
Kingdom
vote, man,
Hearts.
somebody
Can't resist.
What?
No, I had a Scott Bromley related question, but
Are
you
you-
made me decide
come on.
not to do it.
Come on. Give me the question.
I was finally going to give you the attention.
Oh boy.
Somebody asked, "Hey, Scott Bromley, since you're leaving, maybe you could tell us what that shirt is you're wearing before you take off."
Why, this shirt.
Good plug.
This shirt is no longer available, but we do have 2 brand new shirts available. Which camera I'm on? This one. 2 brand new shirts available right now on comedybutton.com. If you hate Guy Fieri, we have an elegant shirt that says Guy 8 here, spray painted on a dumpster like he does on all the diners, drive-ins, and dives that he does. We just put it on a dumpster. Also, we have a shirt for Radford University. If you listen to the Comedy Button, that is for Radford. Whoa, look at those dongs.
Here we go, everybody.
Good segue.
So, yeah, go check out the Comedy Button.
Yeah. Max Scoville is on the Comedy Button every single week.
I like
You
the
guys
tease
miss
to
it.
look at those dongs.
Yeah, look at those dongs.
That was the trial version. So
And
we're
I'm
gonna-
out. I've done my job.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Thanks for
All
saying
right,
dongs.
Scott Bromley.
Goodbye. I've been here.
All right.
I've been here for hours. Food just arrived.
I'll move over.
Yep. Sit on. I've been keeping it warm.
Adam's
for
going
you.
to come on.
Now, I
over.
came in with a friend. Where's my friend?
Where's your friend?
You can have him come join us. Matt?
I'm just gonna leave this here. Adam.
Hey, we grab a lav.
Josh, we're good for game to come back up.
Guys, I would like to introduce, many of you should know him from our time on X-Play. This is Matt Kyle, who I've worked with at Tech TV and G4. You guys haven't even met. Matt,
have not.
this is Nick, this is Anthony.
Nick.
He just
I
blew
can
into
see it.
town.
It's a little far. We're all tied down here with cyber wires, so
Yeah, it's very Gibson-esque here. We're jacked in.
Or is it more...
Everybody's super excited to see you, Matt.
Are you watching us on the...
wow, people are just screaming Matt
People are
over
just
and
screaming
over
Matt.
in the chat.
Yeah, see?
They remember the old feedback days.
That's right, of course.
We're,
Feedback.
Cool. Little mini feedback reunion here.
So this is the game that I've chosen
Going here.
to put you through
Okay,
upon your
now
arrival.
your friends?
Uh-huh.
Is this 4-player, 3-player, 2-player,
As
you?
many as we need. It's a simulated sports-like experience. And if you notice, it's very physics driven experience.
Is this QWOP?
It's PC. I actually found out about it through Bennett Foddy, the guy who made QWOP. So
I think that's connected to the PC, that controller.
All right.
I don't know that we have 4.
Okay, you take this one, and I will.
Yeah, you take this, and I'll man the chat.
Okay,
No, you
man
just
the
got
chat.
here. You just got here.
This is a.
Also, I've played Mount Your Friends.
Let's say that this is a QWOP inspired experience.
I want you to.
It's kind of scary that QWOP inspires.
Yeah.
Mic on? Yeah. Oh, you have it on. Great.
All right.
All right, so let's add a player 2. Oh, sorry. I think we can actually just pass and play. So Anthony, you'll get a chance.
Okay, great.
I think it's just initials.
Where did you discover this game?
So Bennett Foddy, the guy who created QWOP, ironically enough,
inspired someone.
Yeah, he recommended it on Twitter.
It's not so ironic that Bennett would recommend this game.
All right, I think 4 players will do it. And
inside?
let's see.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
So basically, you're a man.
Indeed.
And you press various buttons to try and get as high. Oops, let me
climb that
Come
goat.
on. Woo!
Climb that goat. This is for charity.
Climb that goat for charity. You're trying to get as high as you can. So I think it's your turn.
Okay.
We'll just pass.
Okay.
Like this. So now you hit A. That's you. Now you press one of the face buttons to move that particular limb. So it's just face buttons on the left stick.
Oh, wow, this is...
It's weird. So the limbs are kind of sticky, so now you want to move the...
Got it. I think, yeah.
It's almost like
once-
it's like a weirdly homoerotic incredipede.
You know, actually, I
It's
was
like
getting,
even
you know,
sexier Incredible.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, I'm getting kind of a Mapplethorpe vibe from
Yeah.
this, you know?
Let's make
Oh,
sure the
here it
6-year-old
goes.
does not get anywhere near the screen.
I believe in you. You have 26 seconds. Reach the top.
You've really highlighted
okay.
his features with that body language.
Yeah.
Well, I know where my...
All right, you've got a hand on the goat's rear.
Get your A up.
There we go. Where do we want that to
Just
where
stick it
do
on the
that
goat. Now,
There we
A.
go.
There
We
you
got
go.
it. We got it on top. Oh, can I make the goat? I'm
Let
doing
go,
it for
let
the
go.
kids.
Now hold A.
Ah!
He's really clung to the back end of that guy.
Have you ever seen a goat?
Your turn. There you go.
Did you have goats in North Carolina?
We have animals.
Did you climb them?
Not.
I mean, I'm proud of what I did.
That's incredible. Yeah, it's performance art. Human sculpture. He's blinking.
You would too if you were on that part of a goat.
Yeah.
Oh,
good catch.
Hey, go, Matt. You're climbing the man who climbed the goat.
Turning into like a nursery rhyme.
Nice song. Yeah.
There was a man who climbed a goat.
How long have you been here, Nick?
About 11:15, 11:30. Not crazy long. So your goal is to kind of, yeah, exactly, raise the tide here with your man's various appendages. You're good at this.
Why is it just all 4? Well, this is a fun fact. When I couldn't
Look at that hanger.
I beat that.
Anthony, do you want to mount your friends?
Happy to.
Mount that friend.
See, I thought it was the various challenges. I thought it really was all about the goats in this one.
Yeah.
And then we like mount a...
Yeah, I guess I was expecting a humorous wrestling game. And
there's nothing funny about this.
No.
Dead serious.
This is not Ultimate Muscle by any stretch of the imagination.
There are a lot of comments here. Very few of them appropriate to read on air. With
Really?
A child in the
That's
room.
strange.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's weird with a family game like this.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think they're reading too much into it. I don't see anything inappropriate about this game. And you press start to seal the deal.
But I want to stand
You
up.
want to get higher?
Yeah.
You can stick your leg in the air and then press start while it's up there and just freeze in that pose.
I'm gonna get like
That's an
way
advanced.
high.
Look at that. I love your crossed legs. Very super casual.
I feel good about that.
Nicely done.
That's pretty good. Oh, you get a new guy every time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be brutal.
You can unstick limbs. Yeah, whatever limb you choose. So what's going on is every limb is obviously a button here. Whatever limb you choose, you hold down the button and use the left stick to move it. You only have to have one limb stuck at any given time.
This is high level mount your friends play here.
All right.
Let me see if I can't. Oopsie daisy. I think I'm going to try to stick that foot. I'm going to have him grab my foot and then just
See if I can't.
Demonic Poo says the epic soundtrack really adds to it.
It's very
I think it does. Yeah.
Here you go.
All right, ready? Okay.
Go. Austin the Chicken Sneathin'. Do it to
I
it.
love this random name generator. It's so good.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but I'm into it.
All right.
I like his face.
go,
His
let's
anguish.
go.
So the
Come
problem is that your
on.
leg is still stuck, so now you press Y to lift up the leg.
Yeah.
Walking across the ground is by far the hardest part.
I think the thing that you have to get your head around is that you don't need to have your currently selected limb stuck to anything before you change limbs.
Yeah, you can let go now and hit A.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's like the major roadblock.
Yeah.
And once you get your head around that, you're like, yup.
My head has not gotten around anything ever. Uh-oh, this looks kind of dire for me.
Uh-oh,
unhook
25
X and
seconds.
Y.
Yeah, X and Y are holding you to the ground there.
Hey, Daniel Steger, he's
There we
watching.
go.
He's watching the Mount Your Friends. Thank you for making Mount Your Friends.
Thanks for making this.
Yes. Ah!
You're a good man.
Oh, I'm proud of what I just did there.
2013, not a banner year for games as art. Then Not Your Friends came out.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, this is the BioShock Infinite of games.
Exactly. Well put. Well put.
BioShock Infinite, of course, being the BioShock Infinite of tech demos.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BioShock Infinite of
Dragon Poker.
Guys, I don't mean to get everybody riled up, and we're certainly not going to go too much into discussion with this because there's going to be a lot of discussion of it coming up. But I'll be interested to see who on the team throws the Infinite in their Game of the Year list and who doesn't. It'll be good to know. It'll be good to see.
It'll be an interesting.
It'll be good to see what everybody's top 5 of the year are.
We do 5s or 10s?
Let's do 5s.
Are you taking off, Mr. Bromley?
There weren't 10 good video
So
games.
long, Mr. Bromley.
Bye, Scott.
Go have more of that fun that you were having last night and let me know what it's like when you have it.
Or a nap.
I'd like to point out, just got word from the wife. She's watching this game.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Amber.
Sorry, Amber.
This is what it's like when he's at work.
In case you wonder what Adam does all day, this.
Yeah.
This.
I don't really work at Revision 3.
Stretch, Matt. Stretch.
Higher.
Release that B. Release that B.
Oh, that's dangerous, though. Don't let go back. Yeah, just stick a leg up. Oh, you crossed your legs.
Yes.
He's
yes.
Rejoice.
No!
That is a celebratory pose.
Huzzah!
Somebody says Matt doesn't talk much, and that's no, because he's taking this way seriously. Do you see that
Yeah.
finishing pose?
Studying the opponents.
It's a lot of mind games here. It's a very psychological.
Never played against these guys before. I got to see how they think.
Get in our heads.
That's classic fighting game arcade strategy there.
Cerebral.
Yeah, this is what that is. A cerebral game.
It's a really important thing to master in the Mount Your Friends metagame is the dong cancels.
Yeah.
That's an important strategy.
That's some high level stuff.
Dong canceling.
I saw Seth Killian pull off the sickest dong cancel at EVO last year. It was insane. Daigo was like, what?
Maybe that should be a new game. Dong cancel.
Dong cancel?
Yeah.
That's the expansion pack for this.
I can see the dive kick guys really moving
That's
into
the logical
that.
next step for the dive kick team. I feel like one way you could really take this game to the next level is if you did kind of that thing that I think they were going to do with a couple games a while ago, where you can send in your final construction here, and they'll send you like a little statue of it.
Oh, that would be amazing!
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
And maybe if you make it look like genitals, they'll send it to Peter Molyneux.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what the one-on-one match is like.
There's a one-on-one?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Climb
This
the
game,
go. I think it's
it
still
is kind of its
pass and
own
play.
one-on-one
So
match.
this one is like I would love some, and maybe there's technical reasons because this game is pretty demanding of what the Xbox 360 can do. There's some. I would love some real-time multiplayer. The turn-based, I understand, opens up a lot of strategic possibilities. I'm wondering if there's like a way for us to climb each other in
like
real
a
time.
64-man.
So this game, this is an Xbox Live indie game. But
Really?
also, but also for people who are asking, yeah, it's
I thought this is a new game from Black Tusk.
It's on Steam Greenlight.
It's
Is
on
all I'm
Greenlight.
trying to get at.
You can also get it for
There we
$59.99
go.
at your local GameStop.
Yeah.
On a disc. It's about 3 discs.
Under
You have to
your
required
X.
install.
It's got the disc swap like Oregon Trail just had.
There you go.
I take that back. It's not a required install, but if you don't install it, the
Swing around with your A.
generals don't render properly.
Yeah.
There we
They
go.
don't swing quite right. A lot of pop in.
Get it over the top. Over the
A lot of
top.
pop
Yeah. Okay.
That is a super zen goat, right? Like, I really dig that he doesn't care about any of this.
Oh man.
He's not even blinking. Even the frozen man is blinking. It's really important, Adam, I find, to just hold the controller up in the air.
I love it.
You don't understand how I play games. I play games like all people should play games.
Well,
and
that's
that
good.
is-
You should just hold that pose. That's a good look. I'm hypnotized.
Flip that A and Y. Flip that A and Y, and you got it.
Yeah. Why up?
All right, why?
Woo!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
That was an incredible.
Get all the way up.
Oh! Get that Y going.
Get all the way up. Hit start.
To use
And
fighting
start.
game fighting game parlance, that is what you would call a hard
Oh, it's
swing.
one-on-one, though. It's one-on.
It's
Oh, is
okay.
it? Okay.
You know, we're just having fun.
It is?
You can have Dr.
I like
Manhattan.
this. Dr. Manhattan. Dr. Manhood Hatton.
He does look as morose as the actual one.
He's seen things.
Wow, you like so did you practice this before you came in, Nick?
I'm just a look. I haven't played as much as the pros.
He was just on his high school wrestling team.
That translates really well.
I thought I was on my high school wrestling team.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I found out it was different. It was just no one was wearing clothes.
Somebody was just he just wanted you to call him coach. That was just his thing.
Boyardee says, checkmate, Sony, which I think is pretty much something.
Yeah.
This is a tricky one.
What more do we got there?
Let's see. A lot of people talking about, can you use the tip as the highest point when you're marking that water
that's a
line?
great question. Let's see.
Let's do some really tricky body manipulation here and see if we can't.
What I've noticed is you can do like some real kind of quappy, gerpy stuff where you're holding down the multiple buttons.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can't get him face down.
All right.
Junk up. All right. His knee's getting in the way. These are all great sentences.
I don't think I can get it to be the highest point.
Do the splits.
I'm trying. Nope.
Wow, those are
Umberto Wickings.
Is that Eric Pope?
Woo!
A lot of gape mouths in this game, I noticed. It really lends to the whole,
Well, maybe this game has traditions like sumo.
Maybe, yeah. We don't really know.
But probably not as many scandals.
I hope in the sequel we get a bit more world building. I'd like to know about this universe.
Greg D has some details for us in chat about the full greenlight version of this game. It's going to have some voice acting by Nolan North, Troy Baker, Steve Bloom, David Hayter, and Jennifer Hale.
Good.
It's going to have branching story paths.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
All right, I think I've almost
How many
got
endings?
Oh!
Almost got it. Come on.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
Swing it.
Swing it. Yeah, that was it.
Yes.
That was it.
Wait, I gotta time this just right.
Do it.
I got 3 seconds.
Guys, yeah, if there was ever a reason to donate, that was it right there.
There you go.
Okay. Ready.
It's any game that maps buttons to limbs requires you to think so differently than any traditional video game.
Oh, Jack Rose. We met him at PAX. Adam. He's the guy who had us sign the creeper head outside the panel.
Yeah.
Jack Rose is watching. He says hi, and it was
Tell
nice.
him hello.
Yeah. Good to meet you too, Jack Rose. Thanks to
that
everybody who
was
came out to
not-
that panel. We really appreciated that.
That was a lot of fun.
We've never Adam's done stuff like that, but we've
I've
never
never
done
done
anything like that before. So as a group, so it was really cool to see everybody turn out and really enjoy it. So thank you.
This is getting kind of desperate.
Wait, is that his arm? I can't tell if that's his. Oh, okay, it was his leg.
Oh, come on there, Adam.
This is some like high-level Pilates.
It's hard when you got them sticky hands. He's just grabbing everything.
I wish I had sticky hands.
Everybody's really, really into your play style and your posture.
Yeah.
Everybody's really into that.
Guys, there's online play.
Whoa. Wow. Let's find a game.
No servers found. Believe it or not.
Guys, we just created a game. If you have Mount Your Friends, if you get Mount Your Friends right now, and you join a game, we're literally the only game to join. You can play this with us right now.
By the way, Mount Your Friends costs 99 cents on Xbox Live Indie Games. Just
no
put that
reason
out there.
not
99 cents. Go do this.
I didn't realize that we had I got an email the other day asking me how I was enjoying my copy of Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures.
Yeah, Zach Miner
It was
received
highly
it
anticipated.
And I got confused because I was like, how dare you ask me my thoughts on a game you never sent me?
We'll give it another minute or two. If somebody jumps in on this and plays Mount Your Friends with us, we'll be super stoked about that.
That'd be cool.
But wouldn't that be Mount Your Strangers?
Once you mount them, they're friends.
Yeah, once they're on your server, they're your friend.
Yeah.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay.
Daniel Steger, who made this game, says, I'm working on some real-time modes for Steam.
You want to go to the Capcom?
Oh, the Capcom? Yeah, we can do
let's
the
do
Capcom.
that.
Let's see if anyone joined yet.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, we got someone.
got someone.
Hit A.
Hey, Birdie X Loco.
Birdie X Loco, identify yourself.
You are. He's going to be too busy mounting to. Oh, it's his turn.
Yep.
Whoa.
Wow, this is great. Daniel Steger.
This is the internet at work.
Hold on just a second. Daniel Steger says he's working on real-time modes for Steam, along with other new modes. Also, there is a QWOP cameo in the game as a secret code on the Steam Greenlight version.
Man, I've played this, honestly, 2 or 3 times before. I've never gotten an online game before, and seeing it move without my input is haunting. It's like a sexy Ouija board. Just seeing it, like, grab.
Do you want to make and market those?
Sexy Ouija board?
Yeah.
With your face right in the middle?
It's basically a regular Ouija board, only you don't hold it with your hands.
Oh, God.
Actually, I saw it as kind of a Ouija board wearing a thong.
These are all great. Normally a Ouija board, but it just says yes,
Wait,
yes, yes.
Somebody's requesting, Adam, somebody's requesting that you go into full-on analytical game journalist Sessler mode and give us a paragraph on Mount Your Friends.
Well, what
Get
you
deep.
see here in Mount Your Friends is really a parable about the American capitalist scene. That you can't do it on your own, but you have to do it for yourself.
But it's
and so while it
distasteful
gives the
to do it.
illusion of cooperation, camaraderie, and brotherhood, this is actually a dog-eat-dog world where at some point you realize everything you've done to get ahead has only furthered the advances of others.
And I think that's definitely the nature of the open mouth, blank stare is that their realization of what they have to do to their friends.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is, if anything, really recalls the works of Yeats.
There we
Something slouching towards Bethlehem. The gyre that is widening and how the center cannot hold. It is Mount Your Friends.
Widening Gyre is my favorite Batman comic.
Goat can hold, though.
The goat can hold. The goat can
I
hold.
want to say real quickly that if
The goat can hold, the goat will hold, the goat must hold.
And the goat rises in the desert, slouching towards Bethlehem.
So the goat represents
that
our
was a
faith in the fiat
high-level-
currency system.
Yes.
I think he just wave dashed. How is
did.
that possible?
So Adam, we need the score now.
We need the score?
Yeah.
A 6 out of 5.
First time ever.
Yeah.
First time ever.
That's going to be on the box on Steam.
That's our Uncharted. That's
You
the
better.
Uncharted
That
3
better.
of Rev 3 games.
I want that quoted as quickly as possible. And yeah.
That is the
Adam Sessler,
Uncharted
6
3
out of
review
5.
of Rev 3 games.
If this, by the way, real quick, I want to say publicly that if this guy can beat me at Mount Your Friends, which he can't because nobody can, I will donate.
Whoa, this
wow.
guy goes hard.
That's like a Ryu.
Well,
version.
look how like the mouth is slightly off center.
Yeah. This
Was
guy's
that-
in pain.
Aren't we all?
This is the guy. He's been working his whole life for this.
Oh, wrong button.
So we've got wave dashing and we've got dong canceling.
Yeah. You notice that all these levels are basically just Final Destination. Fox only.
Do we
no,
have
no
Dinkle?
items.
Do we have Dinkle tinkering?
Is there Dinkle tinkering?
Yeah.
I think that's coming with the Greenlight version.
Okay.
As well.
Okay.
They had it in an early version, but it kind of like broke. You wanna?
All right. Let's see one of my sad.
That's
his
not
turn.
you. Don't
God,
worry.
that is so creepy. I do.
It
that
feels
really
so weird when it
Yeah.
moves and you're not doing it. It's like.
Are we sure there's another playing it?
It's like you've
I guess
invited
we'll never
something in
know.
your house that shouldn't be there.
You know what it's like? It's like some sort of awful open mouth sex doll thing coming to life in front
Because
of
it
you.
never stops looking at you.
And the mouth, the circular
Yeah,
mouth.
that kind of reminds me. You know, once upon a time, I really wanted to write a screenplay for a political horror movie that took place in the Clinton era, just so I could have the tagline, "When we built that bridge to the 21st century, something came back."
Look, he's raising the roof.
You can do it.
Party
You can
boy.
do it.
Party boy Quincy.
I love it.
Okay, so if he beats me,
Oh, you
Yeah.
must have the
I will
formal wear for
donate
this
the
one.
number of dudes in this tower's worth of dollars.
So that'll be 8 dudes.
No, because I'm on my 8th dude, but so is he.
Oh, so it'll be 16.
If he beats me here. He's no expert though. I don't know if you saw that taunt he was doing earlier.
Somebody's suggesting a Viagra power up for height advantage in the full version,
that's
so you can just swing it around and just get that extra few inches.
The extra few inches that
Yep.
you need. They should do a level called Viagra Falls.
Because we want to remind you, we're not doing this for our health. Because none of us are actually that healthy.
Although this is
we are doing this for the health of other children. So if you are watching, go ahead.
Other children. Not these children. Not these man children that you see in
Not
front
this
of you.
emotional child that you see in front of
Physical children.
Physical children.
Yes, all the money is going to the Oakland Children's Hospital.
good.
We're trying to raise $10,000. Just drop what you can.
The link is, if you're watching this video, it's down in the bottom right corner. rev3gam.es/extralife13.
Yeah, Nick came up with that. He's been doing these magic links that I don't understand why they have these sophisticated dots in them.
Sophisticated dots.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure is also the title of an indie game.
That has to be.
Actually, it's just a cover of a Public Enemy song from Yo Bum Rush the Show. But sophisticated dots.
From the maker of Thomas Was Alone comes Sophisticated Dots.
I love. Wow, that's a good. I love this flex. He's really making it clap.
That quiver! Look at that quiver!
Yeah, that's not a physics glitch. That's a real thing that happens.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow.
Dios dos Muertos.
It's a misfit, man.
Obey.
Come on.
Wait, you know about the Misfits?
I know of them.
Wait, is this retro for you?
He knows of the t-shirts.
Is that one of those like, hey, I'm going to be cool by appreciating things that were cool when I was a kid?
He has seen Misfits t-shirts on girls.
I dated a girl who wore one once.
Yeah.
That's literally.
Who have tumblers. Girls who have tumblers wear Misfits shirts, and Nick has seen that.
I have seen that, correct. Boink.
But I have seen the Misfits.
I'd rather, I don't know, at this point,
I
I'd rather
think
see a girl in a
I'm going to
Misfits
age
shirt than the
3
Misfits.
years in the course of
And
this.
somewhere out there, someone thinks we're talking about Gem and the Hologram.
God, I actually watched
All right, this guy has been taunting me, so I'm going to have to give him a little whoop. Whoop.
Boom, chicky, bow wow.
What kind of
in the
dance
clouds.
do you? Let me get a. There we go. Clap, clap, clap.
Wow, that's actually
clap.
working.
If the link isn't working for you, remember that Extra Life has been having some server troubles because somebody tried to run a DDoS attack on them.
Okay, can we just be serious for a second? What kind of person does that?
Terrible people. The kind of people who DDoS anything.
But children.
Yeah.
It's
There's a part of me that still just wants to believe, so many people wanted to donate.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
When I was a kid and I would TP someone's house, it was someone I didn't like.
Yeah.
You didn't TP the hospital.
See, no, I'll tell you this.
Yes, thank you.
When I TP'd houses, it was somebody random. I mean, sometimes it was somebody I didn't like, but sometimes I just wanted to TP a house. I think that's probably what it is. I think it's people who don't know what this is, and we're just like, bring it down. I see a lot of people trying to do things with it.
Do you think anyone ever TP'd to TP?
Yeah.
Wow, that's an incredible handstand. He's just showing off now. You know, at first I thought this was like maybe a guy who was watching our live stream, but now I'm starting to think this is a guy who just checks the servers every 10 minutes for a new opponent.
So somebody's saying...
Man is desperate for friends to mount.
Somebody's saying
exactly.
it wasn't aimed at Extra Life specifically, it was aimed at the data center that they're hosted on.
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah.
But they chose today of all days?
Yeah, who knows why.
It's Saturday. What else are you going to do?
It's DDoS day.
Well, it's like today is like the Sam's Bar.
It's All Souls Day. It's time to, DDoS somebody.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, I got
It's the
30
modern
seconds to
celebration.
mount this friend. I feel like we could make a pretty good, interpretive dance based on this game.
I think we can make a pretty good interpretive dance. So I'm thinking maybe PAX East, I think we should do like a championship.
Of Mount Your
Yeah.
Friends? Yeah, I'd love to.
You want to do that?
Yeah. Let's just get all the weirdest games we can find and do like a tournament style thing.
Yeah. Maybe we should get Ninja Kids. The Tecmo Classic.
Oh my gosh, Ninja Kids.
Ninja Kids.
Where they have to fight the Satan.
Ninja Kids, not Kid Nikki Radical Ninja?
No, not Kid Nicky Radical Ninja, but Ninja Kids. I think we included that in the Breakfast Club episode.
We did, yes. We included a lot in that episode.
Yeah.
And then it,
Secret Rev 3, Daniel Stager says, Secret Rev 3 Games cameo. Most of these characters are Adam Sessler.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
My mouth does open that way.
I'm not going to touch that.
No one has
No
to
one's
say
going to touch
anything.
that. No one has to go anywhere with that.
Just let it
We
hang
could
in
just
the
leave
air.
it.
That was kind of early in the live stream to start making those
we
kind
could
of
just let it
like,
go.
mental slips.
We could just let the whole thing go.
And now there's quiet.
yeah, this is
You know what? What's on my phone?
this is not this guy's first rodeo here, I don't think.
Yeah, this
I
guy
think
is.
he drew out a pro.
Well, plus Irving Brasser has been in the sport for years.
God, look how high he is. That's his maximum length you could get with that move right there.
Brasser is OP.
I'm really worried. Yeah, that first of all, Brasser is broken. They need to patch Brasser's dong dashing, or whatever we're calling it.
I like to call it dong dashing. I like to call a lot of things I do dong dashing.
Here's where the time limit is really going to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to book it for real.
So does the
All
match?
right.
Does the match
Find your
end
inner spider monkey.
when somebody can't get higher than the last person? Is that how
Yeah,
one-on-one works?
if you hit the don't look at this young man, if the time limit is reached and I'm not above the water line,
yeah,
it's over.
This is gonna be an issue.
God, we're so high up.
That's a really good metaphor if this was a flood.
It is. It's a flood of hormones.
It's a flood of bros. It's a bro flood.
Friendship flood. Oh God.
Well, that just sounds like
I'm worried
the
with
marina.
every man I stack, I'm sealing my own fate financially.
Bro flood. Believe it. I feel like this is gonna be the last one. I feel like he either won't make it or you're not.
My favorite way for a game of Mount Your Friends to end is when someone slips up, hits the wrong button, and the guy just tumbles off the side.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
It's just such like a no moment.
What do you think there? Good game? Thumb up, thumb down.
Does this look better?
Thumb up!
Also on the back of the box.
Better or worse than Star Trek?
This is the worst thing we've ever done.
Do you think? Do
Thumb
you like
up
it
for
more?
better, thumb down
More or
for
less
bad.
than Star Trek?
Is this game better or worse than Star Trek, do you think?
Just your own opinion.
It's good.
No? Yeah.
Poker face.
Yeah.
That's the sign
Stay
of a
stoic.
future reviewer.
It's
Yeah.
important to not review before you have all the
Yes.
information.
Yeah, you did good. Hey, we received a donation. So donations are semi-working.
Nice. All right, he's got 8 seconds to mount two friends.
He's not going to make
5
it.
seconds.
He's not going to make it.
4, 3.
This is it. This is it.
2.
This is it.
Hold
No,
up, hold
no,
up.
no.
He made it!
He made it.
Whoa.
Wow!
By a finger.
Wow!
Look.
Nick, this is all on you, Nick.
Oh God, oh God. This music is
Forget all the other friends. Forget all the other distractions. This is what you were made for, Nick.
You were made to mount these dudes.
By the
these
Tiger
things.
Rock.
Some of us have friends, but they're just acquaintances. You have friends. Mount them, Nick.
I'm mounting my friend.
Mount your friends.
Oh, that one has a bow tie. Oh no! All right, I caught it. I caught it. It's okay.
Get back in it. Get back in
It's like
it.
Spider-Man learning about his powers for the first time. All right, I really have to focus if I'm gonna. A, Y, X. Not X. Don't press X.
Nick.
Nick.
Oh.
No.
A. Come on.
Yes.
I'm
All,
using.
all
Go!
these years of training.
Go.
All right.
Go.
Go.
So close.
His tower
We're
seems to go on
feeling it.
forever.
No, this is
This
it.
man. We can do it.
Nick.
Never ends.
Nick.
Look at all those friends. How many was that? 19?
Oh, that was a lot of friends.
But you know what the thing is? They're not your friends because you lost.
No, they're his
they're
friends.
his
now.
Were they ever
They're
friends
his
at all
friends.
then, Adam?
They're his friends now.
Were they ever friends at all?
Wow.
Everybody, that was Mount Your Friends. It's 99 cents on Xbox Live Indie Games. It's on Steam Greenlight. Go find it and get the greenlight. Get this greenlit. Why
Seriously.
would you want to do
I mean,
this?
why wouldn't you want to experience the joy that we just experienced?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, well, I guess
Wow.
I owe Extra Life a charitable donation.
Yeah. Let's jump to a new game, huh?
Well
All
played,
right.
Birdie X Loco. Well played.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so,
Birdie X Loco. If you're in the chat, if you're watching, man,
That was incredible.
I would like to-
identify yourself.
Yeah,
worthy
Birdie X
opponent.
Loco. If you're not willing to identify yourself, I would just like it if you could send us a picture of your hands.
I feel like he's probably like a luchador wrestler, where he can never
You think they're
unmask
nimble?
himself.
You kind of put that with the luchadors?
I think so, because this game is about strength, but it's also about fidelity.
No, it's
I don't know
it's
that-
about emotional
I don't know that he
Yeah,
is.
that's a
Yeah,
factor,
luchadors are mostly heart.
Yeah.
You know, and if you've ever watched a Santos movie, you know that. But yeah, I don't think it's all luchadors who play Mount Your Friends. But I think Birdie X Loco is definitely a luchador
Yeah.
in that he will never reveal his face.
You're right, not all
All right,
luchadors play,
guys.
but all good Mount Your Friends players were at one point probably luchadors.
Yeah.
So we're going.
Where we're going.
To
So,
the game.
I'm about to show you guys the game that made me a gamer.
Mount Your
Josh,
Friends.
we can lower the game volume just a little bit here.
Is that coming out of the speakers? Can we just like grab a remote?
Thank you.
Now, Nick, this is the kind of music I used to listen to when I was young.
Yeah? What's the word for this genre?
Good.
Good music.
This was before there were genres. We had
All right.
we
Black
had
Tiger.
games.
So,
This song is by the Misfits, right?
there we go.
Maybe just,
Wait, do you have to
maybe just
unlock
a
these
touch
games?
lower.
Oh, they didn't do that, did they?
You have to buy them.
Download
There
all
we go.
15.
There it is.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's the trial version.
Oh.
Is that the final version? How do you have a trial
I think
version?
you buy them one at a time.
Yeah, you
maybe?
buy them individually.
All right.
Well, do you think you could make it to the end of the trial?
Let's see.
Let's find out together.
So I used to go to a bowling alley called Golden Gate Lanes in El Cerrito, California. I probably should have never gone there at the age of 9 because it's the...
Birdie is here!
Birdie is
He's
here?
in the chat!
He's in the chat?
He's in the chat. Birdie!
Birdie!
What's good, Birdie?
You're the man! You are the man!
Thank you, Birdie.
Everybody say hello to Birdie in the chat.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
Birdie!
Hey, Birdie.
Much respect. Much respect. Sorry to interrupt you, Adam, but I just
That's
wanted to
quite
let you
all
know
right.
that he came out of the shadows.
Weekend at Birdie's.
That was good.
Okay, fun fact. Nick.
High five.
This was highly sophisticated graphics.
At the
And
time.
I loved it. So I would go to this bowling alley, which I probably shouldn't have gone to. It's called Golden Gate Lanes. I've described it as a place that would make Hubert Selby Jr. feel uncomfortable. And there was a man who I would watch play this. Ooh, not the fireball.
Don't pick the
not
torch
the
up
fireball.
now.
Oh, there we go. And let's see.
You can make the...
And yeah, we're gonna make the guy
Wizard appear.
appear. Whoa! And he was, and this was in the era of Prince, so he had one hand that was a mesh glove, but fingerless.
Nice.
And he
That's a good
smoked
look.
a little bit of, alcohol, smoked more cigarettes. And I would watch him play, 'cause he played this game so well. And I would then play it, but see, the way I would play this game, it turned me into something of a small con man. Because I would have to use 2 forms of public transportation to get home from my school, which is called Black Pine Circle. And I would take both the bus and the BART.
Oh, wow.
And what I used to do is I would, can't get that, I remember that. So I would get my friends to give me a ride, my friends' parents, excuse me. I didn't hang out with 16-year-olds. I would get them to give me a ride to the BART station so I would pocket the bus money, which is 25 cents in those days. And by the end of the week, I would have 4 or 5 quarters.
Ooh, tricky.
And I would then play this game. But I never got past the first level. Oh, I hate this guy.
All right,
that was easier than it's supposed to be. That used to be a pretty...
If he doesn't take off, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, the whole trick to this game is get the right animation routine.
You're on the
Gosh,
knights.
I gotta tell
Yep.
you, I don't think I've ever made it past level 2 of this game.
I
And I think that's where most people get.
I finally got it on the NES.
Yes.
And a funny thing, when you're a kid, you don't know that games are harder than they should be. You just
Yeah.
have that game.
Yeah.
And I played this so much with my brother, and we finally got to the end of it. And, ooh, I do not want that. I do not want to land on that.
The other thing is back then with ports especially.
Oh. Yeah, got it.
You're a skeleton.
You didn't really understand that a port was bad.
Yeah.
And so you're kind of like,
But, I honestly don't think there's anything different to the arcade version, and it was just hard as hell. So, oh man.
Oh, you're
right off the
What
bat.
happens?
You're a nude man.
Yes, this game is famous for the underwear. Oh, that was not.
Hey, I'm gonna go real quick and give a code for XCOM Enemy Unknown to
XCOM Enemy Unknown.
Yeah, we're giving
That's-
Enemy Unknown to
that's a good
Birdie.
code.
Birdie Loco gets a free copy of XCOM Enemy
You
Unknown.
bested us in combat, and that's what you
This
get.
is what you won.
Oh. See, that's the other thing that we used to have in a lot of games.
A Lannister always pays his debts.
Every move.
Oh, Man from Awesome on YouTube says he will donate $1 for every movie Nick has seen, so that's $10. Thank you. Thank you, Man of Awesome.
Oh, no. Look at you. That's our security, everyone, just so you know.
Doing quick walkthroughs, making sure
We
everything.
took a
Ryan
cue
O'Donnell
from
is
the
hanging
Rolling
out here.
Stones
He's
about
just
how
here
to
to play a
handle security.
game, but he's already messing with our
Oh.
shots.
So
Ryan
apparently-
O'Donnell is already
so apparently we
correcting
didn't
our
download
camera
the full
shots.
thing.
You beat it. So basically, you beat the game.
I beat the game. I
So
beat
ba-
Ghost of Goblins.
Adam promised that he would, and he did.
I want to see if this is one of those arcade games that has the thingy where you can it simulates the cabinet. You know what I mean? In the options.
Oh.
Let's see if that's available to us because it's already got that fake cabinet art around the edges. I want
Yeah.
to see how deep that rabbit hole goes.
So I actually did beat the game finally because the trick is in Ghosts and Goblins, you have to get the dagger. You have to preserve the dagger for as long as you can. We did it. We got the final boss. My brother and I, we are cheering each other. We are hugging each other. We cannot believe we finally accomplished it. The end of Ghosts and Goblins, after you beat the final boss, it tells you that that wasn't the real bad guy, and you have to go back and play the entire game again. And when I saw that, I went cold. I think my brother just broke down into tears. And that was kind of the first time that we realized that the adult world is pretty much just one continuing feeling of disappointment. And that's what's really important about
What hell is...
It's
All right, this is
it's got
crazy.
setups if you're playing like a vertical game, you can actually turn
Hey
your monitor
Adam, so
vertical.
you beat the Ghosts and Goblins demo, but can you beat it upside down?
Okay. Let's see how far this goes. Wait, hold on. How to play?
Zoom.
Tweet that.
Return to pause menu?
Yeah.
No.
And then resume
yeah,
game.
yeah.
At the bottom. Your other bottom. Up.
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 There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh! it reversed both directions. What if this changes my eyesight forever?
Okay, well I will give
Then we owe you a Coke.
If it would help, you can get upside down on the couch.
Yeah.
If that's always an option. That's your tag out.
Yeah, you have to play the game upside down, but that doesn't mean you have to be sitting in regular position. There were no rules about that made.
Oh, this is not gonna work.
It's the guy from Demon's Quest.
It is funny that you went like somewhere horrible to play this game because that's also what happened to me. We would go to an arcade that was in a part of town we weren't supposed to go to, but it's the only place that had Ghosts and Goblins, so we'd risk it.
But did you recognize it as a bad place? Because I don't think I realized this was a bad place.
We did, but like we were like, what were we? We were like 11, so no one really cared.
Oh. Well, see,
it wasn't until we were in teenage years when we started actually getting in like fights about stuff.
And this is a shout out, because I know only one person that might know this, and that's Mark Cerny. I used to go to the. Oh God, that was useless. Here, you give it a shot.
You actually are doing okay.
Yeah, you were doing pretty alright.
The Lavals on Durant in Berkeley. That was kind of my Friday afternoon hangout with friends because there was an arcade next to it named Silverball, and man, if there were not adults with ill intent there.
Really.
Except that was in the early era of the '80s when Kevin Collins went missing and he was on the cover of Newsweek. So everyone was really like kind of on me to be mindful of like adults with ill intent. And so like this guy will come up and goes, "Hey, you want a sip of my beer?" It's like I've seen you.
Really?
I saw you on the PSA, dude. He's like, "You want to take a ride on my motorcycle?" It's like, dude, I really. It's like you
really happened?
Yeah, this really did. I hope my parents aren't watching this because they have no idea how irresponsible I was.
I hope your parents are watching this because not your friends.
10-year-olds should not be hanging out on Telegraph Avenue.
No.
Hey.
Hey guys, the Extra Life site is loading perfectly fine for me right now. I don't know
Yeah.
how anecdotal that is.
How are we doing?
So we are at $2,700, 27% of our
Guys,
goal.
let's see if we can get that money up.
Let's see if we can. Yeah,
while you can.
All the money that you
Yeah.
would have donated during all the ridiculous stuff we've been doing when the website was down for a few hours, feel free to contribute
Let's do
that.
that. Remember,
now.
it goes to the Children's Hospital of Oakland.
And let's go ahead and say at 5,000 you'll play Kingdom Hearts. Just to
I
make up for the
think
lost
that's
time.
fair because we did have there was definitely a stumbling block.
Yeah.
At 5,000, Adam Sessler has to play Kingdom Hearts, which he hates.
His least? Would you say it's your least favorite game? Is that fair, or is that an
I
exaggeration?
mean, obviously you upset a couple of people on the old Twitter,
Yeah.
which is so hard to do.
Yeah, exactly.
No, there's games I like less. The Bruce Lee game.
Oh God!
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember like on the second world, all the enemies looked like Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, that was where we really crystallized what became X-Play there a little bit.
With
when
that,
the whole team in there.
I
like,
met someone
making fun of that.
recently who worked on it. And
Oh my
I said
God.
that you
Oh
are
my God, I'm
responsible
not
probably
doing
for the
terribly.
show.
This is really impressive. You're actually probably doing better than you do right side up.
Probably.
You're abstracting.
Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll all play games better upside down.
Maybe. We're gonna revolutionize this industry.
It actually doesn't look that weird to me anymore.
Yeah, I'm sort of getting used to it.
You just think of it as like a weird shmup, like a side-scrolling, like Gradius style.
It's like
game.
the guys with weird controller grips.
Yeah, like Monster Hunter players.
Yeah. Well, that's a forced grip. Yeah. Well, we only have the demo of that.
Yeah,
So let's. I feel like once you played it right side up and upside down, you've exhausted everything the demo
I
has
feel
to
like
order.
I don't need much more in life. I don't need to go to Angkor Wat now. I play Ghosts and Goblins upside down.
What do you have on your
Can we
account,
switch
Nick?
to camera 3 because our 6-year-old friend is holding camera 3 and it's probably gonna.
He's operating camera 3. Yeah,
he
zoom that, zoom in. You're doing it.
Good direction.
Yeah.
You're pushing in.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hey, Aaron.
Push in on the oldest man.
Peeking out from behind the camera.
Oh, it's because of the it's the Pikachu glasses.
That's
where you that's where you get the skills
I
from.
downloaded Mullet Man because it has the name Mullet Man.
Sure.
There's a lot of stuff I have that's not on this Xbox necessarily, but we could also sign into some other accounts and see what's good there.
Yeah.
Was this your account?
This is mine. Yeah, that's probably why we had a trial.
All right, so let's go back to.
What about Banjo Kazooie? You said that's your favorite. You want to
Yeah, we have it right there.
Yeah, I have Banjo Kazooie.
I love Banjo Kazooie.
Let's jump in on some Banjo Kazooie.
So here's some history of Banjo Kazooie. When I started on GameSpot TV in 1998, I actually had not played many games recently, and I got an N64, and this was the first game I played, and I loved it, and I called it Bird and Bear.
Yeah.
I actually decided to. I canceled 2 different dates because of this game, because I didn't think trying to further romantic intentions was worth not spending time with Bird and Bear.
Mm-hmm. The Bear of Burden. The Beast of Burden.
This worried my friends.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Understandably, because I mean, look at this. Look at what's going on right here.
Yeah, I'm not totally sold by
I'm a
this
grown
strumming.
man, and I would like to turn down sex to play this game with the bear and the banjo.
Well,
that's a decision that I made.
I'll put
in
it
my
to you
life.
this way, Anthony.
So I can see why
Bird
from
and Bear
outside-
don't judge you.
No, they do not.
No.
I like her yoga pants.
So I still think this is. I would say it's Rare's best game.
Does she have
I still like Jet Force Gemini. is pretty
I love
close.
Jet Force
I
Gemini.
put Jet Force Gemini at the top of my rare list. I
Yeah,
think.
for sure.
Except, God, that game.
Going back to collect all the bears again. Yeah.
I'm a big Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts apologist. I love that game. The racing building.
Yeah, you know
it's
what,
fine.
I just didn't feel like it's not like there wasn't cool things in the game. I think by making it so dependent on the cars, it just kind of lost the spirit of the franchise.
That's the thing. It's not a great Banjo Kazooie game. It's just a great game if you strip away what your expectations are. I think for a Banjo Kazooie game.
All right, let's start it.
Oh, pick
Was
the
game
third
one
one.
empty?
Pick the third one.
Why?
Because he's got the Game Boy.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, does he in the Xbox version still
That's what
have
I
it?
wanted to know. I don't know. I don't remember if I've
Can we
ever
actually
looked.
check that? I'm super
I wanna
curious.
know.
Oops. Oh, we lost the intro. I was trying to go back, forgetting that I
Well, you
can't.
gotta
This is one of those old games where pause, start doesn't start it.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's restart this.
Yeah, I
back
need to know.
All right, we're going back out.
I would love to, because I remember. What are some other examples of games that came to systems where they had to like take out all the Nintendo references?
Conkers.
Conkers.
His idle animation
Yeah.
was a Game Boy.
Yeah, Rare is not afraid to just straight up put a console in their game.
And I think, well, no, that was the other way around because Yoshi popped up in Twin Snakes.
Yeah.
But that's never really been ported to something else.
Right. It was
again.
originally the monkeys from Ape Escape.
Yeah,
And they
that's
changed
right.
it to Yoshi.
That's
For
right.
the 3DS one. I brought the Metal Gear games, by the way, if you want to get real weird.
I feel like I want to play Metal Gear late night.
Yeah, when we've already gotten weird, we need the game's weirdness to match our exhaustion.
Or you guys can put on jammies.
Yeah.
That sounds nice, actually.
You can go get some jammies.
How do you feel about the Hader Sutherland switcheroo?
I love it.
I
mean, here's
well, you know what I really love are the people who think like this is just all part of like. Yes, Kojima will do things to an extent.
I can't completely discount that idea.
There's still a small part of me that
Yeah, I
agrees with
really
you.
can't say definitively no on that. It might be what the case is.
The thing is that David Hayter's Twitter, he has protested so much. He's
Yes.
like, it feels like he's overcompensating for
Yeah.
a big, elaborate, insane lie.
Like he's just having fun with it.
No,
Yeah,
it's a Game Boy.
It's a Game Boy.
Literally
Huh.
a Game Boy, huh? That's not what I would have expected. Although I guess what would
what
they
else
put
would
there
it be?
instead?
Yeah.
You know, the X Boy, the Microsoft X Boy.
just
A Nokia
maybe
Lumia.
Yep.
A Lumia 920.
Yeah.
Or it could have been just like
Exactly.
with a giant Xbox One controller.
A Surface tablet.
Yeah.
All good
See,
solutions.
Grunty? I would love to see another one of these, but I mean, do you think anyone's left at Rare that made this game?
No.
Probably not. I mean, I know that Rare basically got turned into an Avatar clothes sweatshop when Microsoft bought them.
Yeah, it was real bad. Well, because they did the Grab by the Ghoulies, and a couple other things, and everybody was just kind of like, meh. And so Microsoft was like, okay.
I completely forgot about Grab by the Ghoulies.
To the factory
you
with
remember
you.
when Ken Lobb came by to show us that? And I beat some like record on the developer challenge, and he was like, no one's ever done that. I'm like, I don't know. He seemed a little perturbed by that.
What a great name he has, just immortalized in GoldenEye forever. Ken Lobb, the Clob, that gun in GoldenEye is named after him. I wish.
He was probably one of the most important, influential. He's still out there. He's still at Microsoft.
Let's see.
I mean, the other thing is there's such demented humor in this game. Well, actually, in Banjo-Tooie.
Oh my gosh! Since we asked for donations to get you to play Kingdom Hearts, we jumped from $2,700 to over $3,000.
Wow.
We're at 3,112, 31% of our goal. Wow, let's see. Thank you, Eddie Curry, for $3. He says, not much, but I hope it helps. It does, actually.
Of course it does.
Don't eat metal. Don't eat metal. $15 from Eric Grimmer.
Nice.
Gladys Campos donated $50.
Wow,
Very generous.
thank you, Gladys.
Thank you, Gladys. Brian Figart says $15 for Adam Sessler's Dong review speech.
Yeah. Oh, good. And I will review more as the day goes on.
Yeah.
Very prestigious. John Lennon donated $13.37. Leet numbers. John Lennon is kind of stuck in the past, still making Leet jokes, I feel like.
Yeah.
He's
he hasn't done much
man's
since
been dead for
86.
30 years.
Yeah.
So you want.
Yeah.
He's still catching up.
My God, that address there off the park.
Yeah.
Yeah. $25 from our friend Ben Sawyer saying, hey guys, keep up the great work.
Ben!
I hope I hung out for the full stream last year. Looking forward to doing it again. Good luck on getting to 10K. Thank you so much, Ben.
If we get to 10K, not only will Adam have to play Kingdom Hearts, he'll have to extensively customize his gummy ship and explain why he went with what he went with on the gummy ship.
What's a gummy ship? Is that a Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your mode of transportation in Kingdom Hearts.
And you wonder why I don't like that game.
The gummy ship was a bad idea. It was a bad idea.
But I like that they've never really let go of it.
Yeah.
Like, no, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna get there.
I don't know what you're talking. If there's one thing Square's good at, it's about advancing and learning about past mistakes and really pushing their formulas forward.
And that's why we have Vagrant Story 2.
They're all about killing their babies to make something better.
They'll sacrifice everything about Final Fantasy.
Adam, what happened to you?
Oh,
yeah.
Tara Long's here, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
So, Tara, I thought you weren't going to be able to make
I
it.
love Banjo-Kazooie.
Interesting. That sounds like something Adam would say, actually.
No, he's a liar.
Also, you sound sort of like a cartoon witch, and also like maybe you're trying to talk without moving your lips, which doesn't make, you don't need to do that.
I know.
There's no need to be like, there's no need for the ventriloquism, which I think is interesting.
Well, look, she's doing her famous, the nice smile that you have that we all grown to love. Dalton Miller says, you guys are awesome, and I'm actually here today thanks to a Children's Miracle Network hospital.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, okay. If anything makes the case that, look, there's a lot of children's hospitals out there. Pediatric care is different than other care. Also, it's a lot less sort of traumatic on a kid that has to find themselves in that situation. So it really is a good thing. And, this helps with care for these kids. So please donate. All right, there's Goggles. This
sort
might be
sort of a proto-Resetti.
Goggles or bottles?
Yeah. Is it bottles? Oh, it's bottles. I thought it was Goggles.
Bottles wears goggles.
I always saw him as kind of a proto Bentley.
Yeah, well, that too.
Yeah.
I see all,
There's a type, there's a character
and
type.
horrible things happen to them in the sequels
Right.
as well.
Well, do you remember? I remember seeing an earlier build of Banjo-Tooie when it was at E3, and it was awful. Where like they're commenting how the ants are eating up his body because he's dead.
I remember that. The sequel's also interesting because they never mention his sister shows up on like a milk carton, but that's it. Like the whole point. She's the whole point of this game, and the sequel like, we don't really want to do that anymore.
Weird. Guys, real quick, I just want to say George Cuneo donated $100.
Oh, George, thank you very much.
Incredibly generous. And then Steven Zabo donated $200.
What?
Whoa.
You guys are just blowing our mind.
What is going on here? You beautiful people.
Yeah.
Somebody really wants to see you play Kingdom Hearts.
I think America.
America needs this.
Yeah, we don't need training.
I don't think I've ever
my
seen you play
life.
Kingdom Hearts.
No, I did it quietly and at home going, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
you wouldn't do it in front of anyone.
Cold Chemical offers a correction. You guys are pronouncing the name wrong. It's not Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
He's right, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
For some
It's
reason.
really fun to say.
Wait, how do we know this? How do we
Because in the game, it's a world, and like it's Kingdom Hearts, because in the theory there would be multiple kingdoms, but this
Yeah.
one it's Hearts
Yeah.
Kingdom, so it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
But I can't. I just think for some reason I read it and I think Kingdom Hearts. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
Yeah.
But it's like the Stanford Cal big game thing. You know, you
And
can't.
You know what? To be fair, we're arguing about the pronunciation of a game who had it's a franchise that had a DS game called like Kingdom Hearts 365 divided by 4 times the world ends with you.
Yeah.
Like actually
358 over 2 days.
358 over 2 days, yeah.
That's.
I'm not going to regret not
a
doing
name.
the training, but hold on. How do I get that honeycomb piece?
You gotta jump on the right sequence of the platforms.
Oh, button stop. You know what? I probably should have done the training because I know the N64 controls.
Right.
Yeah. Because what's duck? You had to do the
We
duck
have to
and the
butt
flip.
stomp.
Do you need to earn that?
Try your triggers.
You might be right.
Try triggers and bumpers.
Oh, bumpers.
And it's because like Mario 64, like if you hit jump when you duck,
Nope, those
you can
are
flip.
that's
Do you think
camera.
the controls are in the pause menu, maybe?
Well, hold on. Can we talk about the malevolent vegetables?
We may.
Sure.
Is that an
If you
onion?
like.
Is that a white onion or a yellow onion?
It looks like some sort of maybe a leek.
Yeah.
I think it's a leek.
Could be.
A leek.
Okay, so maybe Moly Mole will. Let's
What's up,
see.
dog?
You said you didn't eat.
That's funny.
I love it.
Wow! It just straight up just dissed me.
This is like. It's
Maybe I'd
so
be
funny.
alive, Matt.
It's so funny going back and just seeing
Can you do the
how
flip jump? The
angry
duck and the
Rare
jump?
was. Like how
Duck.
angry these dudes were about making cartoon games
Like,
on a
whichever
certain
one does
level.
duck.
It feels
Yeah, but I'm
like
trying to
it,
remember which one is duck. Oh, there we go.
Now hit the flip.
There we go. That's it.
That's a good little backflip.
So maybe you're right. Maybe we don't get bus stomp yet.
Yeah, I do seem to remember this being a game where you gradually got more and more powers. Like, it's not Mario 64 where you can pretty much do
Yeah.
everything from the jump. This is a game where you like get backflips and glides and other stuff.
Gosh. Yeah, because that was one of the interesting things about Tui was they didn't reset you. You kept everything you could do from this
Yeah.
game, and then you earned new things by splitting them up, which is of course the dry run for Donkey Kong 64, where you had to switch between 5 different characters
Yeah.
to do
See,
anything.
this I think is a butt stomp.
It looks like he can open his mouth potentially somehow.
No, you just gotta
No.
get all these guys. Hey, you anger them.
Hey, Molly.
You roll into them? Or
I feel like I need a more aggressive roll.
are people in the chat going crazy because they know what to do here?
You get butt stomp from the first level of Mambo's Mountain.
Oh, you're
That's
right. See, I thought this
Crouch
whole running
attack.
through the fields
Yeah.
was really cool.
Yeah.
I've been playing so much Pokemon, it just gives me anxiety that a wild Pikachu is going to attack me.
Well, the other, like at the time, like the N64, because it had the cartridge, like it was the only thing that could do, like the way, because Rare loved doing that, where like the music would alter and change to different versions of
Yeah.
itself as you went to different
love
areas or
that.
different things happened, and like you couldn't really do that on because the disc reading was too slow at the time, so only the N64 could really do that regularly.
Interesting.
And Rare were just the masters of
There were a
that.
few.
Wait, look,
there were a
there's
few.
Jinjo.
Yeah,
There
I
were a few
remember
like
that. I do
PlayStation
remember
games. I remember at the time
Oh, I just
that
have to fly in
decided
there.
to go without Red Book audio to do stuff like
Yeah.
that. But that was the trade-off.
Look at that swimming animation. I mean,
great.
really, that's the height of game development.
So cute. Look at he's
He's
paddling.
got a backpack.
Well, I thought Clanker's Cavern was
Look at
scary
his
at
big
the
old
time.
paws.
Clanker's Cavern.
That's like the big like green soupy place, and there's a giant like metal shark under the water. And you
Yeah,
have to swim
that's
down
also
there.
the scariest because of the camera. There's like there's that one piece that you have to get that is so hard. Oh no, I jumped off correctly. Zach
so-
Miner. Zach Miner. This is Matt Kyle. Matt Kyle. Zach Miner.
Zach.
So the chat is saying that you break those boulders by ducking in front of them and then hitting the charge attack button.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's go over to the boulders.
Doop, 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 doop.
And you know, the thing that I love the most about this game, and I'm going to say it, at times I like it more than Mario 64.
Sure.
The overworld is just so cool.
Yeah. Well, Mario 64
There we go.
had this sort of thing going on where it almost looked like early 3D animation student short films. Like the world was
Yeah.
very just like
Pixar's first short.
yeah, just like geometry and like weird things floating. And I feel like this is just such a cute, magical forest world, and it was really kind of like grounded in that.
Well, just also the way that, you know, you go to the other worlds. You physically go there. That's just, I don't know. That was just one of those kind of like aha moments.
Yeah.
For a game with
I mean, I
love
love the Magic Castle. I love the Princess's Castle in 64 too. As like a way to get to all these different. And jumping. The first time I jumped into a painting in Mario 64, I think it might have changed my life forever.
The way that
like I just got so happy,
dude. Even today, the way that it would like ripple. That's such a nice touch.
Yes.
And the chime. It's just like that's a flawless moment, I think. Who's the guy who did the music in these games? Do we know? He's just got such a
Toots
distinct
McGee.
style. Toots McGee.
Yes,
Known for
Toots.
his toots. He has a whole suite.
All right, so we need 3 more of these. Where
Two more.
Where are the rest of them? Why do I have a funny feeling one might be there? Well, there's a little trophy thing up there.
Hey, buddy.
So yeah, I remember that other trophy. I think we have to go back here because, yeah, that's gonna be fun trying to jump up on that.
Yeah, do it, man.
I remember.
Do it, man.
Nice.
Get on that chimney.
And I can do a little backflip up there?
Yeah, he is.
Oh! All right. Also, you know, similar kind of to the Rayman games.
Elmo's Knife says that he will donate $100 if we play Milan's Secret Castle. I'd do that for $100.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd buy that for $100.
There we go. We got a trophy.
That's from
a
trophy.
That's from the new RoboCop because inflation.
Hey, that's it. You get a trophy for an extra life, and that's the name of the thing that we're doing. Hey! See, that's why I picked it, because I'm that thoughtful and insightful.
Full circle.
There's one up there.
It's got layers.
Yeah,
this
there's one up there
live
in the tree.
Just peel them back.
Because guess what? You probably weren't aware of this, Nick. Watch what this bear can do. Get ready. Ha! He can climb a
Look
tree.
at that.
Huh?
And get a thing out of it. One to go.
Kids, all of you should climb trees.
Yeah, go out and climb a tree.
Because they have honeycomb pieces at the top of them.
We're trying to get kids out of hospitals, not into them.
I guess you're right.
I would be.
Oh, I think it might be down here.
Well, climb a tree, but wear a helmet.
Yeah, get your tree helmet on.
I always wanted kind of the spike shoes that the people who fix telephones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is. Secrets.
See, I still remember my game. I still remember.
Do you guys remember the critical consensus on Donkey Kong 64?
Critical consensus? What are you, Rotten Tomatoes?
Because I loved that game as a kid, but that was before I was like.
Oh, Donkey Kong 64. This is the good one. I mean, both Banjo Tooie and this, they had too much stuff.
But also, Donkey Kong had that thing where like the draw distance of the world was longer than the draw distance of the items, so you couldn't tell if a golden banana was like up on top, and you had to actually go there. You remember when at the Old Tech TV office, Greg Bemis one day decided he was going to finish Donkey Kong 64 100%, and it took him like a month?
Yep.
But he just kept at it until he finished it.
I mean, that's just the problem is they ran into the limits of this thing so quickly.
Yeah.
Just so quickly.
But I do appreciate, I was in my 20s when this stuff came out, but if you were a kid and you got one of these games, like, this would keep you busy for a long time.
And you know what? Everyone complains so much about, like, the $60 games. There was not such standard pricing in the era of the N64.
No, not at all.
In fact, Superman 64 was, to my memory,
I did. It's over there.
I think it was $75 to $80.
Yeah.
One of the worst games ever made was also one of those expensive games I know.
I mean, look, man, there were NES and Super Nintendo games that I remember being $70 to $80 at the time.
I remember the day Phantasy Star 4 came out. I stood in line at Toys R Us and bought it for $99.99.
Yeah, I paid $80 for the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat,
which is like $110 today.
Yeah.
You know, like that's.
So I mean, when these cartridge games were coming out, and everybody was kind of thinking that CDs were going to make games 100 million times cheaper, and then they just never did. Because that's not where the cost of games comes from.
The minute you bring down a cost in game development, it will then be found. You'll find a way to find.
So, guys, Ryan and Talia have been good, so maybe we
I can tag out.
To stop and we'll play some Dark Souls.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Just whenever we get to a good point.
I think we're at a very good point. All right, we're gonna bring some guys on to play Dark Souls.
Now let's do a quick check-in
on our goal right now.
all right.
Yeah. So when we hit 5,000, Adam is going to play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. We are at 3,470.
I'll play more than a little bit. I'll play a daddy's helping.
A chunk. All right.
At least I want to see you do the vine swinging in the deep jungle.
So we are already.
That takes a while to get to, doesn't it?
If we hit $7,000, he will sing the Kingdom Hearts theme song, the Kiara song.
Utada
The Utada Hikaru song.
If we hit 8, if someone wants to bring me those idiot shoes the child with the key wears, I will put them on.
In the cartoon world, those are just
Child
shoes.
with the key.
But yeah, we are already 70% of the way towards our goal of making Adam play a stupid Square Enix game, and that is progress. So,
where's Mr. O'Donnell?
Keep them coming.
Oh, you
We're good.
Nick, why don't
Yeah. Actually, I have to go use the little boys' room.
Okay.
So I will use that for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, baby boy! How you been, man?
Okay. How are you?
Good. Haven't seen you in a while.
I've been hiding. How you doing, Adam? Good to see you.
Hey,
Matt.
This is Matt.
Nice to meet you, Matt. Ryan. And how are you?
Good. We got Ryan O'Donnell here from Area 5. He's gonna play some Dark Souls
Do I
because
have to wear the glasses 'cause
he
these
loves
are here?
Dark Souls.
I do.
You're so Dark Souls right now.
It's funny because I didn't like that game so much when it first came out.
Grows on you, right?
Yeah, it's a grower.
Oh, do you guys play some Don't Starve?
We did not. But it feels like a thing that could potentially happen.
Easy one.
That one. All right, let's do that. Hello, stream. How are you this afternoon? We're gonna go on an adventure through
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Do you want to take a break to eat?
I'm good because I'm gonna tag out here in a little bit. So.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Are you going to do what
Dark
you
Souls.
want to PC? Yep. We gotta make.
Zach, you wanna pass me something with a chat room on it?
Oh, did Nick take that computer?
I don't know. I don't know anything about anything.
You guys should all give money to children.
Yeah, just random children you see on the street.
Either that or candy.
The script, Ryan.
If you if you
I
see
guess
a child,
there's a way you're supposed to give money to children.
if you see a child, drive up next to them in a van and offer them $5.
That's what I would do.
That goes over well.
This game uses an autosave function.
Never heard of it.
My favorite part about this game is the cursor.
Cursor in the middle of the
screen.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Spelunky does that too for a while.
It's so
and you're just
awesome.
like clear, clear, clear. Some games it never clears.
That's fine. Those are the best of games.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they really?
As
It
many-
just adds to the aggravation of Dark Souls.
As
really,
many
that
arrows as
cursor.
possible.
Can we just?
Oh.
Go away.
The mouse is upside down.
There
we
it
go.
is.
Feeling good.
I am hitting the start button. It's not doing the thing.
Oh, I
where it
think you're
works.
on. I think it's. Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah. Well, it worked in Steam before. Oh, is it because it thinks the DualShock is the controller or something?
I don't know. I don't know what controller.
Well, this
Oh, hi,
works.
Talia.
Hey, Anthony.
Let's see. Key
Internet.
settings.
Say hi to Talia. Talia, this is the internet.
Hi, Internet.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. Initialize.
Are we gonna have to create?
See, the hardest part of Dark Souls
Is actually getting into play.
making it work.
Sorry, hold on a second, Ryan.
No worries.
Wow, three caps locks all in a row that said woman. I guess. So we have Animal from the Muppets in chat. Good to have you here. Whoa, man! Whoa, man!
What kind of character should we make? Should we make a
A woman.
woman?
Yeah.
For these guys.
I guess the chat room speaks.
For everybody asking, I'm watching both chats. I watch all chats. I know everything that's going on at all times.
How meta. We should have a chat about the chat. The chat.
Hey, look, I'm about to ban a guy. Cool.
We got to start thinking of names.
Yeah.
Just
It's a good name.
we can quit out it. We should.
Oh.
Name our character.
Instantly, everything Adam's ever named anything pops in my head.
There, right when it goes.
Like, do we want it to be punny?
It's there.
Why don't you just name him Donate?
Donate. That's good.
So what turned you? Because you originally were not a Dark Souls guy.
Yeah. So
you were kind of like bleh on it.
Yeah. when I played Demon Souls the first time, I found it very frustrating.
Sure.
I just kept running through the first stage over and over again, and was like, what's the point? I learned how to do the riposta, which is like the counter move.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like all I was doing was letting enemies attack and then countering and dying eventually, then restarting, and just, I was like, not worth it. I didn't think it really had anything special going for it. So I sort of, that was in an old episode of Co-op. You can hear me talk all about that if you want. Then Dark Souls came out. I gave it a shot. Didn't really do much for me either, so I stopped. Then I picked it up about a year later, tried playing it again, and again didn't like it. A few months later, I started playing and actually really enjoyed it, and that was about a year ago. But it was during the holiday season, so I got caught up playing something else. So now that the generation is almost over, I've grown to really get depressed by most video games where they're highly tutorialized and you walk in a straight line and very cinematic, and it's like everything is designed by subtraction now, and even the games that are the best of games end up getting pretty depressing when I just get depressed while I play them. So I was like, now's the time to get into Dark Souls. So I set up, I knew that I needed to put myself in a situation to play it. So Talia and I got with our friend David Hellman, artist of Braid and Second Quest, which is a new comic book that's coming out. And we started a weekly Dark Souls meeting, like a way that you might play D&D with your friends in like sort of a weekly setting. And we've been playing for about a month now, and yeah, it's been incredibly fun. There's just a sense of exploration to that game that we don't get in many other games, and if you find yourself, you'll often find yourself in places where the enemies are too difficult and you're in a place where you shouldn't be. There's actual terror when you're going through the game, and that feels good. But even if you get into that situation, there's like 5 other paths that you could be exploring at any given time, so you never feel like you're stuck forever, because you can always go somewhere else.
I think, and I think there is a fear now, like, that if you let a player go somewhere that's too hard for them, that they'll immediately just, oh, I'm frustrated, I don't want to play anymore, this game isn't fun. But you really do get this feeling in Dark Souls where it's just like, well, I just didn't need to go that way.
Exactly.
Thought it looked like a cool way, turns out it wasn't a cool way.
You can just go and level up elsewhere and then get back, like, all right, I'm ready to go there now.
Exactly.
So.
And a lot of the times you'll learn something by going some other way that will end up helping you when you return to the location where you're having a problem before. And I also, so here's the main thing, it's sort of what you were talking about. So many games right now, the problem is that art is expensive. So a AAA big budget game developer often won't put any budget or art resources into areas that they don't think the player will find. So because of that, there's never any places that are that interesting off the main path. So one of the things that made me really want to get into Dark Souls was that I had heard that there are areas that are incredibly hard to find, that are just giant worlds, like that most 90% of players won't even ever get to.
I think that's a good point, because secrets used to be cheap, right? Like, it used to be cheap to like put in, in an NES game, an SNES game, an old PC game. It's like, I'll just throw in another room because we already have like all the tiles to use.
Exactly.
But in in something like a big budget 3D game now, it's like, well, we can't put 20 minutes that goes into nothing because that's 20 guys who need to work on this one area.
And it's got to be photorealistic or whatever.
Yeah, and it just you lose a lot of that.
Yeah.
How much of learning to love the game do you think was realizing that when you die, it's not that big of a tragedy?
I think that's part of it, and also just sort of getting in tune with the idea of the way the systems work. Just like
take a breath, guys. We're having some tech issues. We're gonna have it up. We're gonna have the game up soon.
Basically, just realizing like, okay, we're moving between bonfires and sort of finishing boss creatures that won't come back after you've beaten them. That's sort of like the flow of the game. Once you get into it, I think it's actually super rewarding, but it's punishing at first. And I think it's actually sort of not depressing, but annoying that the core dialogue about the game, when you tell someone, oh, I'm playing Dark Souls, they're like, oh, it's really hard. Like,
it's not that difficult.
Yeah, I don't think it's that hard. I mean, it's it's frightening and there are challenging moments, but I don't think that the difficulty is like the. I wish that wasn't the first thing that people mention when the game is mentioned. What should be mentioned is, wow, yeah, there's a sense of like actual mystery and exploration in that game that I feel has been lacking from most games for a long, long time. And I think in the next year or so, we're going to see a lot of indie games that were really inspired by Dark Souls starting to hit. And then 2-3 years from now is when the sort of big budget games will catch up, and all the ones that were inspired by it will then come out as well. And so I'm really hopeful that in the next few years, third-person cover-based shooters and first-person shooters, like those were the games of this generation. I'm hoping that the games of the next generation sort of take all the lessons that we've learned from those, but also incorporate some of these more mysterious elements in the exploration from something like a Dark Souls.
I'm pulling for Space Sims.
Yeah, there we go.
The Oculus Rift is going to bring back the Space Sim. That's my hope.
I'm really hoping for those too. Yeah, so everything in VR, everything from first person. Let's go like that. But wouldn't it be great? I mean, it's like something like a Skyrim seems like it should sort of pull on some of those same threads as something like Dark Souls, but it really doesn't end up feeling like that. They really feel like totally different types of games.
I was talking to Adam earlier, and we ended up talking about Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, and I mentioned that when the HD collection comes out, those are two of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah,
Shadow of the Colossus is probably my favorite game ever.
One of mine also.
Yeah. But I remember I got the HD collection and I started up Eco and I started playing, the very beginning you rock the cell and it falls down and you spill out and I'm like, okay. Now, like it didn't tell me what to do. You had to like figure out what button did what and what run. I'm like, oh yeah, like even 10 years ago they didn't spell everything out for you. You had to discover the game kind of on its own terms. And,
totally.
And Dark Souls is definitely does that. And I hope you're right that they kind of rediscover that in terms of game design.
So do I. There was a great interview with Ueda probably 3 or 4 years ago. He was talking about The Last Guardian, and one of the problems that they were having. I guess are still having with the creation of that game, is that he wanted to make the world feel less designed, not like a level, not like a stage that was put in place where everything had a reason and a purpose to guide the player in a specific direction. And I think that's one of the interesting things about Dark Souls is there's a lot of that. It feels less like it was architected by someone who's trying to get you to walk a specific direction. A lot of times you'll have to walk on a very thin path that looks like maybe you shouldn't even be going that way. And I think that's something that Ueda and his team have done well, and now the Dark Souls team has done a great job also.
I know so many like game developers who say, Dark Souls, best level design I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like just the way it all kind of twists back on itself and how once you know where everything is, you don't have to run all the way there again. There's always ways you can figure out to kind of shortcut yourself that like you never would have figured out the first time through. And it's a game of discovery more than a game of challenge in a lot of ways.
And I was saying
that is the challenge, I guess, is training yourself to discover again.
Exactly. That's exactly right. On the first of our sessions when we were playing this game together about a month ago, we had taken the master key as our item that you start with, which allows you to open many of the doors in the game, maybe doors that you shouldn't be opening. So on our way up to fight one of the first bosses, there's a door you can open that takes you down this tower rather than up the tower. And at the bottom of this tower, there's this very large enemy with a giant club, and he just like started chasing us and instantly killed us with like one swipe of his club. And it was exciting and scary, and we all screamed aloud when he started running at us. And during our next session, we were like feeling a little bit more gutsy, so we decided to go down and try to fight him again. And we tried maybe 3 or 4 times, and we just couldn't pull it off. So we ended up leaving and going some other totally different direction. Made it to a completely different part of the game, and nearing the end of our session, we approached a tower that had a door. The door was locked. We walked up and unlocked it with our master key, opened the door, and it looked clear inside, so we started walking inside, and then just right from back around the door, the same guy with the club came around and like killed us, and instantly, it was great, but it was also like that feeling of like, oh, this world is connected and everything. It made it feel small and large at the same time. That's exciting.
So if you're just joining us, we're having a couple tech issues. We're getting Dark Souls coming up here in just a moment. Everybody on the couch, this is Ryan O'Donnell from Area 5.
Hello.
They most recently made that amazing documentary that came with The Last of Us.
All right.
This is Talia, who works with us at Rev 3 Games. back in editing, and this is Matt Keel from the X-Plays and
old
the Tech
days.
TVs. And the Giffers? Were you on the Giffors?
Yep. Yeah,
You did the
I've been known
Giffors?
to be on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
The G4s, the
Giffors.
So I got good news and I got bad news.
Lay it on us.
So the good news is you got to play Dark Souls now.
Yay!
Sweet.
The bad news, well, actually there might be two sets of bad news.
What's that vibrating noise?
I have so.
We just go straight from HDMI the old way that we were doing.
I have a copy of Demon Souls on me for PlayStation 3. If we want to,
I gotta.
We'll try one more thing.
We're gonna try one. We're gonna try one more thing to fix this,
I
guys.
spoke too soon.
When the game fires up, it doesn't see it for some reason.
Did
yeah,
you-
there's some weird. So I don't know if you knew, but the PC version of Dark Souls is kind of broken.
Yep. Have you installed the DS fix?
Yeah.
I would uninstall it. Just axe it. It'll make it easier to get everything just working.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Somebody's saying use DS fix.
I'm saying that's the exact opposite of what I just said. That's fantastic. Thanks, internet. Yeah.
We're getting so many. We're getting so many troubleshooting.
I appreciate
things.
it, guys. We've got kind of an insane setup here. This is
DS
not,
fix, Steam overlay. We're gonna go.
there's no way that your home is set up the way that this thing is.
So I mean,
or if it is, it's a very spectacular
Yeah.
home setup.
Or maybe you live here when we're not streaming.
we're going through all this weird studio equipment and all this stuff, and sometimes games are just like, hey, no way.
Nice.
And there's like no way.
That's fantastic.
So unfortunately, while we're working on getting the video output from the studio working, there's we can't really play an alt game, so you know.
Dark Souls is different on the PC.
Fantastic.
This must be the routine they're talking about. Just getting it to work.
New game idea, Grizzly Souls.
Dark Souls
Did you
with
try,
everything swapped with
turning it off and then
Banjo-Kazooie
turning it back on?
characters.
That's it. I'd play that. I was just watching the IT
It's Dark
trailer.
Souls nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened here?
So
I could.
I got something while we're waiting.
Nice.
I got a thing. So if you guys have ever played the metagame, I don't know if you guys have heard of this. The metagame is a card game where you compare two different video games based on a random question.
Okay.
And they just made a new version that is all pop culture. The Kickstarter for it is up right now. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give all you guys a few cards. And then I'm going to choose a question, and then you will each have 2 minutes to explain why your card that you choose from your hand is the best answer to the question.
All right.
So, let's give these to Matt. Talia.
Thank you.
Why,
Ryan?
thank you.
Okay. So, your question for your cards.
Wait, how many do we choose?
You're going to choose
support it?
one card for this
Okay.
question.
All right.
Whatever's the best in your hand. Which is simply the most beautiful? What is the most beautiful thing out of all the cards that you guys have?
Are we going counterclockwise? Are we like choosing a number?
You can throw them all down whenever you want.
Okay.
And then, okay, so we have what is simply the most beautiful. Ryan chose The Daily Show. Doom was Matt. And Talia's was Crocs. Talia, I gotta hear this.
All right.
You have.
So-
Let's give you guys 1 minute while we're working this out. You have 1 minute. Explain to us why Crocs are the most beautiful thing.
Crocs are, first of all, a fashion statement,
Mhm.
which is always fun. They are also aerodynamic. They're comfortable. They are so multi-purpose and super comfortable, and everyone loves to wear them, especially tourists. And that is why I think that they're just gorgeous. They're a gorgeous addition to our generation.
Also water resistant.
No, that's the ugly part of it. I don't like the water resistant aspect.
Right on. All right, let's go. Matt, why is Doom the most beautiful thing?
Well, part of it, I guess you had to be there in 1993, but it's beautiful in the sense that it was the shareware model. It was the first time you could go out there and get like a significant chunk of this game and play it. And at the time, it was beautiful. You know, it was a step beyond almost anything anyone had seen. It was very 3D in a day when everything was still a sprite that you were fighting, but it was still, there were levels. And it was just to see it all kind of there, creating this like sort of hellish heavy metal cover world in front of you was like nothing else at the time, and so that was the most beautiful. Also, there weren't a lot of beautiful things in my hand. I have to be.
All right, so now Ryan O'Donnell, why is The Daily Show the most beautiful thing?
Well, The Daily Show, I just touched my mic. The Daily Show, oftentimes they'll bring on some just super interesting people to interview and about amazing, important topics, and I've cried while watching interviews on The Daily Show. Jon Stewart has incredibly luscious hair. The way he's gone from brown to gray, I just want to rub my fingers through it all the time. And more often than not, like when I'm watching that show, I often think to myself, "That's beautiful, man," and I cry. It's an important show. I'm glad it's on the air, and it's gorgeous.
All right, so I'm going to let you guys in the chat tell us, just over the next minute here, just scream out in the chat who you thought won.
Yeah.
Ryan chose The Daily Show, Talia chose Crocs, and Matt chose Doom. Oh, man.
I think I got to vote for Ryan on that one.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wow. It's Doom by a landslide. Doom by a landslide.
Wow.
Although second place seems to be Crocs.
Yeah.
which is a little bit of a surprise to me. Crocs was
really, Anthony?
Crocs was kind of a curveball. You got to admit, Crocs was a curveball.
Crocs was a Crocs ball.
Okay.
But
maybe.
The comments about Jon Stewart's hair really put you over the top for me.
Well,
But no, okay, it sounds like he had a bigger crush on the host than the actual show.
A little bit, yeah.
You want to rub your fingers through his hair.
It's
That's
beautiful
nothing to do
hair.
with the show.
It's okay.
It's just the hair is just a facet of the jewel
like we're
that
good
is
to
the
go.
Daily Show.
Okay, you're telling me that if we cut off his hair, you're gonna like the show as much?
Don't thumbs
I don't
up
think
unless
so.
you mean it.
Demon Souls
Demon Souls.
with the PS4 controller
Okay.
and lag.
We're going to do it. We're going to play Demon Souls
Awesome.
with the PS4 controller. on
My favorite
PS3
part is the lag.
Plus lag. I'll take the cards.
Okay, so the exciting thing about Demon Souls is I haven't played it since I did that review for Co-op back in the day. So this is going to be,
good.
just as exciting as you can possibly imagine.
I had a very similar experience as you. In fact, I was reviewing Demon Souls for G4, and about 2 days into it, I came back to our editor and I said, I need to not review this game because it is not for me, and I know I'm doing it wrong. I was like, I will have an opinion on this game, but I can't be the person who puts a score on it because it's not for me. I can't do it. And so years later, Dark Souls, I've kind of come to terms with it, like you did.
Certainly.
But like at the time, I was just like, I don't understand. I had
What
no.
wasn't clicking?
Just like the fact that I hated dying and I didn't understand that it wasn't that big a deal. Like I thought it was kind of like a survival horror kind of thing, and I felt like I was failing over and over again, and I just didn't. I wasn't able to put my mind in the right place, and I was just like, just give it to someone who can handle this stuff, and they did, and it was fine.
Yep.
But I had to back off that game.
Zach, were you lying to me about
We
this
were
DualShock 4
exactly the same.
Are you a liar?
I feel like when playing I haven't played Demon Souls yet. I've only played Dark Souls, but when playing it, you have to
Feels
kind
like
of have the
maybe
same
you lied.
mindset as when you're playing those old school, super difficult Nintendo games where it's all trial and error, and you just keep dying, and you keep just getting a little further and a little further.
And
There we go.
Oh, something's happening. Something's happening.
Seems to be. Oh my gosh. Video games on a video game live stream? Could it be?
No way.
No
Don't jinx
I
it.
don't believe you.
I'm over it.
Surely not. Dun 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey!
Atlas.
Let's try.
Yeah.
Maybe we just need to play the entire thing with this touchpad.
Yeah.
Can you guys pause the Xbox? Modern Warfare.
Feel good about this. Feel good about video games happening.
I'm excited about the lag.
Super excited about the lag.
You know what? I mean, I kind of feel like Demon Souls is too easy anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah,
It's
super
another
easy.
mechanic to learn.
So is this more difficult or less difficult than Dark Souls?
Ask the
I don't
internet.
know what
I
I'm
don't
getting
know.
into right now.
I think we lack a start button.
It's the options button.
Is it?
Oh,
There
no,
we
it's the share button.
Uh-oh.
Share button to start on this thing. Okay, got it. We're in.
You must share to care.
Share. Options.
So I
Share.
think it's not working because it's not the first controller.
Oh.
So whatever.
Let's play on the regular
I just
controller.
like that in video games.
Yeah, video games are cool.
2009, was that long ago?
Should I sign in or not? No, not.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Yes.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Fine.
Fine. Whatever.
Oh.
How do we video game? Cancel. Just game.
Wonderful.
Game. Can you see a dragon?
I can. Yeah, we're good. We'll play it at 7. 7's a lucky number or something. All right, let's get rid of this. I like a game that forces you into the options menu before you play. All right, what are we calling him? Donate.
Donate.
How about donut? I'm bad at controller.
Can you name him Jason, please? Jason was the last $100 donator we had.
I can name him Jason, please.
Just Jason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
to
Jason,
Bristol.
you're awesome. All right.
Name him Alan Wake. This game is a lot like Alan Wake.
All right, we're going to play as a what? What do they want us to play as?
In my heart, I've always felt like a wanderer.
Okay, let's play as Wanderer, since we were
Yeah.
just talking about Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
Shall we play as this gentleman here, or should we?
He looks like a cross between a Dragon Ball character and Bennett
That,
Foddy.
can we make his hair more like blonde?
His hair isn't tall enough for a DBZ character.
Let's play like that.
Yes.
Is that it? All right.
probably
Well, I
it.
think we're
Looks
done.
like Jason to me.
Yeah, perfect.
Jake says that this game is the Alan Wake of Mount Your Friends. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, shit.
And I think that's exactly what
Oh,
they
I
said in
ruined
the
it.
Polygon review, I think.
How do I go
Back,
I guess.
Back. There you go.
Okay, done. Done and done. You ready for this, Jason? So yeah, Demon Souls, the difference between Demon Souls and Dark Souls comes, a lot of it is down to structure. This game is more of a hub and spokes structure where each of the stages come off of one main hub area, whereas Demon Souls is a bunch of, one giant world that is all connected. I like to think of them as Castlevania and Simon's Quest.
Yeah. I like that.
Can I skip this?
So
I'm
we
skipping
were playing Demon Souls on the PS3. We were going to play some Dark Souls, but Dark Souls is so hard that it doesn't even start.
Yeah. It's the hardest thing.
It gives you so little instruction that you can't even run it sometimes.
It's funny,
and that's fine.
when I was playing
Brave soul. who
Dark
fears
Souls,
not
I
death.
thought that it looked very similar in terms of graphical quality to Demon Souls,
shall
but
guide
Dark
you.
Souls actually looked a lot better.
I enjoy everybody screaming out Jason now in a heavy rain sort of way. In
Press
the chat.
X2.
Press X to Jason.
Press X to Jason, everybody.
Should
I like
go-
his pants.
Love the
He's
old
going
one.
like,
Back to
brave
slumber.
on, buddy.
Can't wander without some baggy jeans, I guess.
And a sword or a shield
Does he
that's
have a wallet
sticking like a
chain?
foot off your back.
He's got a wallet chain of healing.
Let's see if everything is the same here. Yep, that's the same. Bloodstains. Okay, there we go.
I like talking for Dark Souls and Demon Souls enemies because they always have the weirdest animations.
Oh, yeah.
So that guy's just like, hey.
Why don't you just,
Sup?
yeah,
There we go.
you can make up the entire story for this game as far as I'm concerned. Go for it.
Yeah, start narrating. No?
Wow.
I don't know.
My character keeps shielding,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
He's cautious. Jason is a cautious wanderer. He's got a +7 to caution.
What's up? All right. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Check this out.
You're saying so slowly.
How's that lag?
It's nice, actually.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah. I think it's better with the lag.
Whoa. I like that they all dance like goth art school students before they die. Just flailing
Catch the
around.
bat. Just catch the bat. This game seems like it has more moaning than Dark Souls does, which I can
Yeah, the
get with.
moaning system was really good in this one, and I don't know why they backed away from it.
Yeah, they should have amped that up.
That's procedural moaning.
They're trying to have a clean break.
Wow, this is a beautiful world, actually. Dang. Demon Souls. Who'd have thunk it?
Hey, Matt, everybody's like, what are you up to, Matt? Where you been, Matt?
Yeah.
We miss you, Matt.
Been doing some writing, doing some freelance stuff, but nothing new in the game reviewing world, really. It's been a quiet year, I'd say.
Does it make you enjoy games more when you don't have to play them for work?
It has been interesting playing games as a civilian for the first time in like a decade. For instance, when Batman Arkham Origins erased my save, I could just stop playing it and say, well, okay, screw you. But I spent, I went back and I played all the way through the Mass Effect games again this spring, and I, played a lot of indie stuff, and basically stuff that I wouldn't have had time to play if I was still trying to, keep my eye on editorial at XPlay, and it's been good.
That's awesome.
What are you playing right now?
Right now, well, I switched off of Arkham, so I'm playing Batman Blackgate on the Vita, and I've actually been playing Typing of the Dead Overkill on PC, which just kind of came out of nowhere this week, and I was like, what? New Typing of the Dead? And that's basically been... I moved over there after Arkham did the save corruption. I have not looked back.
A positive
since,
jump. Because
I love Typing the Dead on the Dreamcast, and I like Overkill, so putting those two together is a great thing for me.
That's what happens when you blow your counter. Let's see. So, I have no idea where I'm going. This is exciting.
This game does remind me that I really miss, I don't remember her name, but the woman with the blindfold in this game. I really missed her in Dark Souls. I thought she was pretty cool.
Man, you took it.
I certainly did.
Where's your shield?
Oh, that's what happened. Is the shield got unequipped. All right.
Yeah, I'd put that back.
All right.
There you go.
Now we're back at
that
business.
That seems good.
I should use one of my herbs, my crescent moon grass. Wow, they give you like nothing back. Dude, it's the lag, Stop with the crescent moon grass.
Sure, it's the lag. Sure.
You should just,
punch him in the face.
You should just Alec Baldwin 30 rocket and have a shield in both hands, I think.
The controller's not working. This joystick is broken. Actually, it is just swinging for no reason. It's fascinating.
Brian Fetto is letting me know that if you guys watch on Thursday, Adam and I do a regular live stream. We've been playing Outlast, and Brian Fetto tells me that we're probably going to wrap it up this Thursday. We're probably at the end of the game.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
How are you enjoying that game?
Sounds so disappointed, Adam.
I like it a lot, man. I'm not usually a horror game guy. Put your shield on! Put your shield on!
I'm telling you, the controller is acting of its own accord. I'm going to be out of herbs in a moment.
You're killing me.
Look, now I'm two-handing a weapon. Okay, here we go.
I like the kind of new style of horror, I kind of like the new style of horror games that take it more like somebody in the chat when we were streaming talked about it as like a carnival ride or a roller coaster or a haunted house more than like a classic survival horror. And I kind of dig on that.
That's cool.
Because I think the old survival horror mechanics didn't age very well. They were based really heavily on unwieldy control.
They were based very heavily on the limitations of the time.
Yeah, for sure.
Making the best of what you...
Are you kidding me?
So I kind of like the idea
I'm telling you. The controller is acting of its own accord.
Wow.
Dark Souls really is...
Somebody would like to let you know that it's a poor carpenter who blames his tools.
Watch.
What did you just do?
I have no idea. I think I upgraded my weapon.
Okay, that's cool. Jason knows best.
Jason's having a bit of a midlife crisis here. Jesus. Put your shield back on, guy.
I don't know what we're gonna play next, but if you guys have suggestions, we're into them. Somebody said that we should play Machine for Pigs next.
What's Machine for Pigs?
The second Amnesia game, and I don't know. Adam, have you played the first Amnesia game?
You know, I haven't played the first Amnesia.
You haven't played the first Amnesia.
Is it really like a sequel, or is it just a spiritual successor?
I feel like you could jump into the second one, but I'd like for you to play the first one.
Oh, good. I got some of that back.
Yeah, you would like the first one.
Yeah, it's just one
It
of
would
those
bother
I
you.
haven't gotten to it.
So I can see it being one of those games that would bother you.
And a lot of people are
come the
saying that the
next
first
day and you're like,
Amnesia is better, which I think is true.
I'd agree with that.
Oh, come on. Use your shield.
Ryan, Ryan, why don't you equip your shield?
Video games, guys.
Video games, what are they about? Okay, so Oni9 was talking about the NES Friday the 13th, and I gotta say, that was the first video game that ever scared me.
Oh my goodness.
That was the first video game that ever scared me.
What should I do? Run, right?
Yeah.
Nah, fight him. I think you got him. Just use your shield.
Oh, there is no place to run.
No, this is the guy. The first Friday the 13th, when you would walk into a cabin, and Jason would just randomly be there, and all you had was like a twig.
Wow, that was a one-hit kill. You should play.
Is it the same controls?
Yeah, same controls.
Oh, hey.
Nice shirt.
Hello.
Nice mic.
There we go. There we go. All right.
If it's like when I was playing, random buttons will be pressed at random times. So
Okay.
enjoy.
So, okay, I heard what you're
Enjoy the
saying, Ryan, about
Yeah.
Dark Souls and Demon Souls.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think the problem with the franchise is it's almost an unreviewable game because the pleasures of the game assume that you have nothing to do but the game. There's no time limit. You don't have to get something written. There's no deadline. Anything that has
I
to
think
be done.
that's a fascinating way of looking at it, yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of those where just the thought of trying to take that on is kind of terrifying.
Certainly. if the idea of a review is that you must write about your experience having completed the game, then Dark Souls is not the best game to try to review,
Can you check your
probably.
mic? Make sure you're not
Am I
muted or
not- am I
anything.
off?
You're a little low.
Am I low?
Also, can we check him in the control room? Thank you.
We got it. We got it.
I don't know what I was going to say.
Hunting for demons?
Oh, no. Lost it. Lost it completely.
If you're joining us, we're playing Alan Wake. No, wait. I'm sorry, this is Demon Souls. It's just so much like Alan Wake.
Yeah, so much.
It's really...
They're the same
It's
game.
crazy.
It's a lot like Glare.
Glare, my favorite
I didn't
game.
read anything.
The best PS3 title ever. We should play that. Get our motion control on. Flying dragons. Fascinating.
Oh, you mean Lair?
Yeah, Lair.
Lair. Wasn't that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was, wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, wow.
Wasn't that like Starhawk with dragons?
Seriously?
Well, was that, no,
Yeah.
that was, it was, if memory serves me right, it was the Rogue Squadron guys.
That's, Factor 5.
But, I mean, between the 6-axis and, I mean, that's when it seemed, it was prior to Skyrim. That's when we all thought that, like, there was no chance for a good dragon game ever again.
Certainly. And that was one of the first games of, well, this now current generation.
Should I warp here?
Yeah, that's the first level. Where the game was basically just brown. Like, all of the graphics are brown, and it was kind of depressing. I don't know. It didn't make a good case for the PlayStation 3 as a powerhouse of a graphical machine at all.
I remember it was also like the one of the first remote play things, but it was busted. Like there was just absolutely no way to remote play it.
Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, and they shoehorned the joystick, the analog stick controls into the last moment because they realized that it wasn't fun to play with the initial control scheme.
People are suggesting some games for later. Broforce came up, Adam.
Oh, Broforce.
Love Broforce.
Love that Broforce.
I feel like we should have Nick play
So there'll be-
Broforce again now that he understands the
there'll be,
references in Broforce.
skeleton
No, he
stuff
understands like
behind
10% of the references to Broforce.
Yeah, that'll just happen from time to time.
Hey, Talia, use your shield.
I'm holding up my shield right now.
Now you see what I was
This controller
dealing
is
with.
so busted. I love it.
Maybe this is like their Sony strategy, like what everyone complains that Apple does, where your phone stops working when the new phone comes out.
Yeah.
I'm going to do just fine.
There's a DualShock 4 sitting here, so our DualShock 3 just gets sad.
It's just
and
over it.
mopey.
I don't have a touch surface.
That was embarrassing. I kept pressing shield.
I know.
We are having controller issues, guys.
It really isn't
This is
us, I
FYI.
promise.
But you know,
Maybe we're just really shitty gamers.
Adam used his shield. What's up?
Oh, oh, that didn't work. Wow, that's incredible what's happening there.
He's putting the shield away.
This controller is so busted. I love it.
How do I reselect my shield?
Press left on the
No,
D-pad.
triangle, I think.
No, left on the D-pad.
Press
There you go.
7 buttons. 7 secret buttons. Each of which more secret than the last.
You can lock in on enemies by clicking in on the left stick, I believe, or right stick. I can't remember. Yeah.
Yep. We are $80 away from $4,000. Remember, at $5,000, Adam Sessler has to play a considerable chunk of Kingdom Hearts, which he hates. If we get to,
you fight with a key in that game.
If we get to 7,000,
I'm
he
going to
has to sing.
reevaluate it. My opinion is based upon how long ago was that game?
That was 98.
No. I was young and I had hope in my eyes.
Yeah.
98.
It was like 99,
2000.
2000, 99 or 2000, right?
Oh yeah, PlayStation 2. So it would have been
2002.
2002.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was over 10
I
years
don't
ago.
remember years.
Hey, what happened? I love it when you have to use my shield.
I hear Kingdom Hearts 2 is a good game.
Nope. I do like the first one.
All right, Ryan, there you go.
Yeah. Let's see if we can swap the controllers and fix this problem. Or maybe it's just that the DualShock 4 is, it's not plugged in.
So DualShock 4 works on Dark Souls on the PS3.
But not Demon Souls.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, like if people disliked Kingdom Hearts, it was because it was just like a little too square.
Yeah.
Like, it was just a little too square for a more like general kind of action RPG cartoon audience. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 just leaned into being confusing and square as hell.
Huh.
Like it just was all square all the time.
So chains and zippers and cars that drive and then fly.
What does that mean? What does that mean, chains and zippers?
I still about 70% of the time would dress like a square character, I think. If it was like a viable option.
Nice.
I would do it.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I just
That'd be
feel like
pretty badass.
if you had to run away from something, you have so much fabric that can get caught on a nail.
A lot of things could get snagged, yeah.
You know, a door could close on your cloak, and suddenly, like, you can't go anywhere. You know, maybe like your hair doesn't meet the clearance in the garage.
And it's just, which normally wouldn't be a problem because it's hair, but it's just so much product. So much product, it doesn't move.
Better.
See, what about Parasite Eve? Why can't we go back to that?
That was fun.
Parasite Eve was pretty dope. But it had that, it had that, they tried to put a lot of action into that Resident Evil engine.
Yeah.
And it was real hard to keep up any sort of Dino Crisis was like that too, where it was like
Dino Crisis was the Resident Evil engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parasite Eve Square.
Oh yeah.
But okay, am I right? Dino Crisis 2 was in space?
That's correct, I think.
Yeah.
One of if it wasn't 2, it was one of the ones.
I just like the whole thinking, like, why didn't Dino Crisis work? It must have been the space. We didn't have enough space.
It worked for the Leprechaun movies.
Dinosaurs in space. Yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood, then Leprechaun in space.
Yeah.
The only place you go after the hood. Okay, so now that the game is actually working, this is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, let's see how we do. There's a very big boss in this stage, if I remember correctly. A giant knight.
Eat some herb.
Eat some herb. Always a good idea. Let's see.
A lot of people asking for Journey later on in the stream.
That's a good game.
I'll play Journey anytime, anywhere, any place.
I'm down for some Journey.
Anyhow.
Yeah, I've never said now's not a good time for Journey.
No, never.
Yeah. Both the band and the game.
Yeah.
Oh, there was some transmedia crossover that they didn't do.
That's how I work.
That should have, man. We really could have bolstered.
Well, remember there was a Journey game that was on the Atari 2600.
That's true. Yeah. I used to play that Journey arcade machine, where it was like they had the black and white bitmap heads on the color sprite bodies. $5,200.
We got some
Adam
Kingdom Hearts
Sessler
coming on.
is going to play Kingdom Hearts.
All right, Kingdom Hearts will be happening. So I think in preparation, you need to tell a friend.
Yeah, because remember, if we get up to $7,000, Adam is going to sing the Kingdom Hearts theme song.
Well, I have to learn the Kingdom Hearts theme song.
We'll do it. We'll do it right here.
Does it sound like stupid?
Yeah, stupid great, dummy.
Really?
It's amazing.
Is it like la 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 adventure?
That's exactly how it is.
With all my friends that are imaginary.
I fight with the key.
Wait, how much is someone?
Wow.
Whoa. $1,337 donation.
Someone really wants to
from
see you play
Lyndon
Kingdom
White.
Hearts.
Lyndon White.
Thank you very, very much.
For the rest of the live stream, there will be a character in every game with nameable characters named Lyndon. For the rest of the 24 hours. And Lyndon, if you're in one of the chats, give a holler.
Yeah.
And if there's a game that you want to play, we're gonna play it.
And if that donation was for the benefit of playing Kingdom Hearts,
yeah, then we're gonna play the hell
let's
out of
ask
some
him. Does he
Kingdom
want me to play them with or without pants?
Yeah.
Because I think that I mean, I probably could take my pants off for $40, but
Wow.
40, well, maybe. Okay, maybe $20 and just and pretend you like me.
That's what I tell my mom. All right, here we go.
Remember, guys, once again, the donations are going to the Children's Hospital of Oakland.
Oh, I'm on fire.
As someone who grew up in the East Bay, it was an important place.
Oh, why don't we get to meet these guys? Let's hang out.
That's a great couple's costume for next Halloween.
I wonder who the optometrist is.
Yeah, that's a good
You
question.
can totally dress up as one of those guys.
Yeah, because I don't have any hair.
Well,
Or hope.
We've got everybody standing up, like everybody in chat is pulling a Spartacus where they're like, I am Lyndon White.
My name is Robert Paulson.
I went and watched that movie last year because I got that Stanley Kubrick collection.
Oh, yeah.
Man, it's more horrible than I remember.
Oh, yeah. No.
And it's just, it goes on and on and on. And there's that bit where you see the couple burying the baby. And I started screaming at the TV, bury the damn baby! Get to something interesting in this movie.
I am Spartacus.
This one definitely drops you in a little faster than Dark Souls does, I think.
The tutorial, I don't know. I feel like the tutorials are similar length, but Dark Souls starts with a little bit more exploration, whereas this seems grandiose right off the start.
Yeah.
I see those guys. Come on. Breakthrough.
It wasn't when
Dark Souls, that first boss battle is not friendly in
No,
Dark
it's not.
Souls at all.
It really isn't. But in this one, they don't expect you to beat the boss. You're supposed to die, and then you get sent to the the underworld or whatever,
Right.
and that's the hub for all the rest of the stages. It was when I was playing this game. I remember now not really getting it until I made it far enough where I opened the door right over there. It unlocks from the other side. And then, that's your shortcut to move forward from the beginning when you die. And I was like, okay, well that makes sense to me now. Everything is connected. So you want to get all these doors open so that you can walk from place to place much faster.
Dude, these herbs are weak.
Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is our bar only goes up halfway right now. It doesn't even fill to the brim.
If we, people in the chat are asking if we'll play a super terrible game if we get over $10,000. Sure.
What's a super terrible game?
Mentions are Superman 64, Aquaman Battle for Atlantis, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic 2006.
Nice.
Yeah, those are some really bad games. Good ones, guys. You jerks.
Shadow the
We'll do it. Shadow the Hedgehog. It was just so funny to me. We've talked about this before, where it was like all these Japanese game companies who have been making these bright, colorful, happy, like this is what games are, and people like this. And then all of a sudden, tastes sort of shifted in the West, and they were like, well, what do we do? Well, we got to do something gritty. And the best those happy-go-lucky people could come up with, bless their hearts, was putting a gun in the hedgehog's hand. Like, that was it. And I was like, God bless you guys. You're just as weird and happy as ever, and I love you for it.
I wish it had been called Rad the Hedgehog.
You know, somebody actually started a Twitter account to attack me for not liking Sonic's friends.
Like Tails?
Like Tails and Knuckles and stupid and lame and unnecessary and
isn't
getting
there,
in my way.
Biggs the cat, I think is one of them.
Biggs the cat. Big the cat. Yeah, he fishes.
Well, what else do cats do?
He turns Sonic Adventure into a fishing game.
Wow.
Because that's what we needed.
Sonic Adventure 2 was awesome because it has that rocking soundtrack. I don't know if you remember that.
Whoa!
Flying around at the speed of sound.
That's it?
Yeah.
If you press down your right trigger, it'll lock on to...
Oh, it's the right trigger.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, it's clicking in on the stick.
Okay.
Pixel Ken is like, never forget Stupid the Possum.
Yeah. Sucks the Badger.
Yeah.
Oh, he's my favorite. He's good. He was better than Knuckles the what was that in?
Ah!
But remember when they did Knuckles Chaotix? Yeah, and they did like Charmy the Bee, Espio the Chameleon. What was the name of the crocodile?
I think you're making up this game.
This isn't a real game. If you guys can figure out which Sonic friend I'm making up.
I did?
Spoilers.
Thank you.
It's not Stupid the Possum. Stupid the Possum was real.
I hate to say it, I think all possums are named stupid. Because, I mean, they're possums. They're just... They live to meet the tires.
Vector the crocodile. That's who it was. Vector the crocodile. Adam, take that.
The chat.
Yeah, I'll shim out under the chat. How about Not Fun the Animals? Remember Not Fun the Animals?
Not Fun.
Yeah.
His levels were the worst. But we should have seen that going
My favorite was Tom the Human.
There's just some guy standing back
He's like,
there.
hey, I'm Tom.
He would walk around at normal speed.
He's like amazed at all the talking animals that just hang around.
Someone's saying that for 10,000 I have to cover myself in grape jelly and sing Don't Stop Believin'.
I'd pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still getting some Journey in there too, so.
Yeah, that's true. What about the game Fur Fighters? I remember Fur Fighters.
Fur Fighters.
That was like Xbox
That's not
One.
grass.
No, there was also Dreamcast.
It was Dreamcast. What am I thinking of that was the Xbox One title?
No, I think Fur Fighters may have been on Xbox, on the original Xbox.
Okay, that's what it is.
You should stop throwing those.
Yeah, it was short animals with guns.
Yep, I remember.
And it was really, really confusing.
During that period, that Xbox One launch, I was working at a GameStop at the time, or Electronics Boutique, or something along those lines. And we spent around 8 months dealing with the same question from customers over and over again, which is, what game for Xbox should I get? What kind of game do you like? Well, I like Halo. There's no other first-person shooter.
Well, there was
on the
brute
console.
force. You could always enjoy a nice round of brute force.
I love that lizard. That might have been the finest characters design ever in a game. Except for Shadow the Hedgehog, of course.
Remember Azaric?
Oh, yes.
The blue guy?
Yep. Terrible game.
Yeah.
Terrible.
He had to collect all those pieces of something around the world. Very innovative. Very innovative.
Oh, right. The game where you collect stuff.
Yeah.
Collecting things. My favorite.
Swing the sword all the times.
Your sword seems to have a glow of some kind.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Only when it reflects off your shield.
Where am I going?
Go that way.
Here we go, America. What was the name of the
Dreamcast?
The Dreamcast like shooter that was tiki based. You remember that? You were like little tiki guys running around. It was really fun.
Man.
I can't remember, but I played
What was the game?
crap out of that game. It was a Dreamcast like multiplayer like online deathmatch game, but it was like cartoon tiki gods running after each other on an island.
Yes.
And it was really
I
fun.
I remember that.
But nobody had a
What was
Dreamcast
that?
at that point. Like everybody had
Mumbo
given up.
Jumbo?
Mumbo
No.
Jumbo.
But who made it?
It wasn't.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
Flanagan
that's one of the
Brothers.
worst games ever made is Flanagan Brothers.
Wow, that was terrible.
And you know, the thing about the Flanagan Brothers I still don't understand is, how did anyone let it get as far as it did?
Exactly.
It's like, hey, we got a big guy and a small guy in a junkyard, and they solve junkyard problems. This is awesome.
Well, that was the greatest thing about that Dreamcast era
Junkyard
was
problems.
like just ridiculous games around every
and
corner.
You're right, those were the 2K, the NFL 2K guys.
Yeah, oh yeah. They wanted to get away from that successful sports gaming stragy that had been really working
They're like,
for
what
them.
kids want right now are junkyard games. They need to down on their luck people that invoke, you know, Lenny and what's his face from
That
Mice
was
and Men.
so terrible. You guys
Wouldn't it
remember?
be really cool? Wouldn't it be
Anthony,
neat
eat
if,
some
like,
herb.
when Destiny comes
have
out,
any.
if
You're
maybe
out?
like
You
some
have one
Chinese
more?
company
Nope.
decides
Oh,
to
no,
release a
that's
game called
Firebomb.
Density and
Dang.
fool people into buying it?
That would be amazing. It should just be like an iOS App Store game that you pay, $2 for.
I think it would be.
Why do I do that?
Oh, I so remember that
Density.
multiplayer game, Anthony.
Huh?
I so remember that multiplayer
It was
game.
really good. And I can't remember what it was. There were a few where it was like, man, I wish the Dreamcast had a slightly larger install base, and I wish a few people had more broadband, because there was also Sega AM3 made a deathmatch shooter called Outrigger.
Outrigger was pretty
which was
good.
very arcadey and shiny in a Sega way, but it was a fun shooter. It had really small levels, and it was really based on just really quick running around.
All right, one more go. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get somewhere.
When are you getting Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts.
When's that happening?
When you guys are ready for me to do it.
Born ready.
Yeah, we gotta switch. We gotta switch to Kingdom Hearts immediately, because I want to be here while you're playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's a fascinating.
All right, guys, this is going to be a moment of history. So get on the Twitters, get on the Mega Horns, and let the peoples know that for the first time in, what is it now, 12 years?
Yeah.
Maybe 11 years?
11 years.
11 years, I'm going to lay my hands on Kingdom Hearts and discover if my feelings have changed. I was a crotchety, I might have been more crotchety back then, because, I was a young person with something to prove. Now I know that I was never going to win in the first place, so I'm just going to just lay back and let life run over me.
Go into it
So
with an open mind.
maybe I'll see something. Maybe I'll see that kernel in Kingdom Hearts. What's Ooga Booga?
Ooga Booga! That was the name of the game. Ooga Booga was so
It was
good.
Visual Concepts.
Oh, man.
So,
that
the
game
other
was so
sports
good.
team.
Game was so good. It was
my
better
Lord.
than it was better than it should have been. I was so into that game. Oh, Dreamcast.
What a wonderful console.
We didn't give you the chance you
yes, we
deserved.
are going to play the 1.5 remix because we have it.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready whenever.
Just go for it.
Just go.
Let's see it. Kingdom Hearts.
We're just gonna sword until you tell us to stop sorting. We stopped sorting.
Okay,
No
so
more
I'm
cards.
going to give you some of the reasons I don't like it, and
Sure.
these are the non-gameplay reasons.
Yeah, go.
I don't like the way it fetishizes Disney. I actually happen to
Sure.
quite like Disney. I love the animation, all that stuff, and that's not the Mickey Mouse or the characters as I see them. They're almost like, oh, it's almost like if you took the excitement of a child at the theme park. That's the way that I see the characters as they're used in the game, and not as these interesting, mischievous characters that find themselves in trouble. It's just kind of like, you already know they're supposed to be excited because it's Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
And it just irked me. And like Epic Mickey, let's not even mention the gameplay, because there were problems there.
Yeah.
But that was closer to what I think is a personification of Mickey Mouse than what's in
Well, remember, like
this.
Mickey,
All right,
Mickey
guys.
Mouse is
because we hit
barely in this.
5,000.
Here, do you want me to hand that to
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, where does it get magical? Which is the right
here.
controller?
Right now.
This one.
This one.
Oh man.
Oh, look, it's got the hand. So,
I'm so excited.
is that set? That seems right?
Yeah, that's good.
I remember.
Hey, has more than one version?
Final mix.
358 divided by 2 days.
Yeah.
Let's do that one.
Nope.
I really need to find that department at Square. It's like, we name stuff here.
They got what's that? That game. That's
So is it Final Mix? Honestly, which one are you supposed
Final
to play
mix.
here?
Final mix. Chain of Memories is the GBA one.
Really?
You're so
Can't- you
And you know, I know there was one that
You
was even
can't
on
already
that was
be
on cell
confused.
phones. Remember that one? I mean, there's like Kingdom Hearts underwear. Like,
How many Kingdom Hearts are there? Are there like
I'm
five games?
gonna name the next version. It's gonna be called Kingdom Hearts Retrograde Nonsense.
I'm right there with you. Aren't they working on Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yes. Yep. So, and, you know, that revelation.
Okay. We gotta watch.
I
we gotta
was
watch
sitting
this
next to
opening
Matt
movie.
at the Sony press conference. I don't know. That is the #1 question I am ever asked. The second one is, do you play games? And it's like, when is Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out? And it just became a joke.
Right.
And I was convinced it was never being made. And then it happened.
Maybe they're doing the Versus 13 thing where they're going to just work on it for 9 years and then change the name to something else. I don't know. They're obviously great with names. So.
Final Mix beginner,
Let them do
Final
something
Mix
great.
proud.
Proud.
Pride isn't a good thing, guys. Come on.
Adam, you love
should I
camera
manually
controls.
rotate my camera?
I don't know. It wasn't. I do.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you went on auto.
It's like my vibration setting.
Vibration setting, sexy.
Soothing. All right, proceed. I guess that's it.
That's it.
Here we go. All right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I love this.
You'll need
I think
it.
there's some hairs standing up.
I see them
Yeah.
in the light.
Do we have whiskey?
Yeah,
Make this go
let's
down a
do
little
it.
easier.
I remember
No skipping.
when I was in like.
Remember,
I think
Disney
ninth
also
grade.
made Turok.
When I was
That's
in
true.
9th grade, I actually ditched school to finish this game because I was so into it. So.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
9th grade?
9th grade.
What
Don't do the math.
Which classes did you miss?
I just skipped a whole day. So.
That's fine. It seems so much better to just not go in than to just leave.
That's
you know?
true.
Yeah.
Having these weird thoughts.
Oh God, that's right.
Having
Haley
weird,
Joel Osment, everybody.
real,
It
weird,
is, isn't
or
it?
not.
It's Haley Joel Osment.
This is about as annoying as the Full Metal Alchemist kid.
This first game, they put a lot into the cast. It's Mandy Moore as Aerith.
No way.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort.
Yeah, and they got.
I guess we can talk about it now, can't we, Matt? Yeah, one point, I gotta tell you this, one point at G4, we had a Mandy Moore joke in a script, and someone came to us like white as a sheet and said, do not do that Mandy Moore joke, and we never found out why.
Wow.
I still can to this day.
There's no lyrics. Oh.
Wow, this is worse than I remember.
Whatever.
What is this?
Into it.
Is this narrative? Is that male? What?
Stop it.
Is this a memory?
No, it's a nightmare.
It's a chain of memories. Really.
But that was the GBM. So he's going away. He's being swept away? And you saw, was that his friend? Did he know who that was? Man, his hair is.
It's a long game, Adam. All will be explained.
That's the
We're gonna play the
easy
whole
hair.
thing.
Oh, that's his friend.
Yes.
Wait, is this really the music that's playing with it?
Yeah.
But it's like two different things. There's no.
Let it go.
Anthony knows it.
But that's like a driving beat. And this
is a little later on.
What?
Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all.
But wait, he's there and there?
Yeah, things are weird.
This is metaphorical.
Okay, did this make sense to you as a kid?
This is symbolism, dude. There's
Sometimes
symbols.
you have to face yourself.
Yeah. Like in Mortal Kombat, the movie.
Yeah.
Or Never Ending Story,
Or
the movie.
Street Fighter
Or Street
2.
Fighter 2.
Well, Champion Edition, once they added the mirror matches. Yeah.
Really? This was. I have no memory of this part of it. I probably hit that button and skips over things. Also, okay, are we going to assume that Sora is the popular kid?
Well, no,
Did other kids look up to him?
He will get popular later.
He gets Sora grows up on the same island that the Final Fantasy X
Also,
characters come from.
Where is Sora's dad? Where is his
like-
family?
Interesting questions, Adam.
That's true.
Oh, no, they are so not answered in this
Interesting
game.
questions. It seems weird, Sora's existence, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Adam? The whole thing seems a little odd, doesn't it?
What?
There's no way.
So is he in Disney World?
This game's weird. There's Zollying.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that goes back to my Dark Souls point.
Now we get all Comic Sansy.
Okay.
Yo, that looks good in HD. What up?
Actually, that's quite remarkable.
That looks real nice. They redrew those textures.
Wasn't this built from the ground up because somehow they lost all the assets?
I believe that.
That's what always happens.
I don't think you can just lose assets of Disney characters. That's just... All right.
Well, if you made this, you might have lost them.
Okay. Power sleeps with me.
Within you.
Apparently her name is Power. I've been wrong all these years.
Oh, it's the Thundercat sword. It's the Sword of Omens.
So what does this mean? I have to choose something?
Yeah. Thundercats.
So you got your sword.
This is like the beginning of System Shock 2. Except I like System Shock 2. Wait, what does this mean? Sword and...
What do you think
Staff?
it means, man? Why are you?
If I'm magically orienting,
or obtuse on purpose? What does it mean in the beginning of a game if you see a sword, a shield, and a staff?
I guess you're right. So how do I get it?
Jump. Circle to jump.
Circle. Oh, that's a great idea. Circle to jump. Yeah.
It is like the Thundercat sword.
It is. This is Sword of Omens, but like with a Mickey Mouse. I love it.
That's like my Mickey Mouse lightsaber.
Mickey Mouse has a lightsaber?
I have it's a Luke Skywalker lightsaber, but it just has the Mickey Mouse symbol on it.
What are you gonna give up, Adam? Can't have it all, buddy.
So I assume that's magic and that's defense?
Yeah.
I should probably give up the magic, or should I?
Goofy's a pretty good, or Donald's a pretty good wizard. Like,
yeah, you can just let him take
Oh,
care
that's
of the
right.
magic.
I party up with my animal buddies.
You can.
Oh, that's
level
right.
up.
I hit circle to jump.
Circle to jump.
That's right. It's the D-pad to move. Got it. Everything is coming together.
Circle to jump, X to Jason. It's really straightforward. You've chosen the power of the warrior.
Everybody in the chat, don't worry. The magic was inside Adam all along. He didn't need the staff.
I thought he was going to have to sleep with that.
That's
no,
magic?
sleeping
I
with
thought it was
power.
gas.
Could be either, really.
All right.
I'd go get it checked out either way.
I choose that form. Okay, so...
And now you stand on Snow White's skirt forever. Oh, no.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so once again, who was the silver-haired man-woman? Child?
I don't remember that character's name.
They're wearing a halter top?
Riku.
And so Riku is my...
Sora, Riku, and Kairi.
Time to stand on the dress now.
And they grow up on the same
Why is
island
Cinderella
as
brunette?
Titus and Yuna.
We've gone from skirt to dress.
Is that Cinderella or is it... Yeah,
That's
it's not Cinderella. Yeah,
Cinderella.
Sleeping Beauty's a blonde, too.
Yeah.
Gain the power to fight.
Oh, yeah.
Really? All right, okay. Oh, excellent. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I passed the test.
Remember what we were talking about earlier with tutorials?
Yeah.
Square is the worst offender.
Yeah, that's true.
The worst. One of the worst. I feel the same way about Square games as I feel about Zeldas, where like there should be a prompt that pops up in the beginning. It's like, have you played a video game before?
Pretty much.
Great. We're gonna skip you 45 minutes ahead.
The thing with this is it makes me just want to play Parasite Eve.
Really?
I get that.
Yeah, like if this game is this bad to start, then I bet if we go back a little bit further, they hadn't learned to be this bad yet.
Man, I don't think Vagrant Story was that bad.
Vagrant Story's great.
I know.
It's just-
I meant in the beginning of it.
Vagrant Story was amazing.
You know
It's
which
just
one
hard.
definitely didn't give you a tutorial? Final Fantasy Tactics.
No, it certainly
That's
doesn't.
kind of like, hi.
Darzaz says, don't forget Waka, Anthony. I would never forget Waka.
Waka, waka, waka. Oh, different Waka.
Different Waka.
All right. There you go.
At the end of Final Fantasy X, my Waka, when he did his normal attack, which is throwing his Blitzball, it did 48,000 points of damage. 48,000.
Hey, what's coming out of these about the Shadow People? Why are there bouncy balls?
Collect things to win.
You're trying to fill a ball pit at the end of the game, so
Yeah.
you just got to get all the balls.
Like
to
the
make
small
sure.
one that the 3-year-olds urinate
No.
in?
Well, they urinate. It's filled with urine.
Yeah, but it's bigger.
It's bigger.
There's
It's like
so much more urine.
Imagine Scrooge McDuck's money vault, but with balls.
Okay.
Of urine.
Oh my.
Yeah, urine balls.
Yeah, he's fallen as much as Lara Croft.
Wow!
Oh no! Once again, my plan has been foiled by geography. Oh gosh! Oh.
Now he's no longer standing on a skirt. Now he's on.
A heart.
Aw.
For
right, mysterious
Kingdom
door.
I bring you love.
Okay.
It brings us love. Break its neck.
So I examine this?
Examine it. Looks like a door.
Triangle to examine. I think someone,
Okay.
whoever was
Door.
designing the controls, was looking at the controller upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is this not voice acted? I know it is voice acted.
Yeah.
Because he sits around all muley on his life is hard.
Oh yeah, Haley Joel Osment. Speaking of
And,
which, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time.
What?
Yeah,
I
you know
still
that.
haven't seen that, man.
I'm sorry.
You talking about Unbreakable?
No, yeah. What? No, I was talking about Die Hard.
I can push large crates, guys. My God, this is the trespasser of games, everyone. We found it.
Can you
We
breach
should
over
just
that?
Trespasser. We should play Trespasser. That game's fantastic.
Push
Wait.
it over the edge. See what happens.
Push it over the edge.
I don't know if you can.
Is this really happening?
Yeah. It's really important that you learn how to push a crate. Goodbye, everybody.
No.
Nope. You did it.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes in video games.
That treasure chest is not quite right.
All right. Okay. I got a potion, everyone.
You're doing real good at Kingdom Hearts, Adam. I want you to know
I
that.
gotta say, this really is an amazing, okay. I'm locked on to smash
did
it. Oh, I can lift it.
Lift it.
Yeah.
Throw it. Bop it.
Okay.
Twist it.
That's why the door unlocks?
Yeah.
What is the logic of this world?
The door is linked to the barrel with an Arduino.
Go through the door, kid. Go.
No, man. Sometimes the door is also a metaphor and it's scary.
Well, he's completely unflappable in this newfound situation he's in.
It's just a lot of metaphor. You never
I don't
know.
even think his mouth opens.
If you're a
to be
square
honest.
character, you never know what in your life is a metaphor, and so you're very hesitant about things in general. Hey, what's up?
What? The door, it did.
Is that Yuffie? And Waka. And Titus.
Baby Titus.
Is this Swiss Family Robinson?
Baby Teeds.
Hey, we should do that with Nick. Make him like live out Swiss Family Robinson. We'll just call it Swiss Family Nick Robinson.
And every part is played by Nick.
Okay.
It's like an Eddie Murphy movie, but with Nick.
Hey, look, it's first person view.
Nice.
Ooh. It's like,
What's
yeah.
up, Waka?
This is like Turok 2.
Titus.
All right, so now we have friends. Okay, let's chat.
You're doing
What am I so afraid of? Getting old!
Yeah, that was an easy one, huh?
Yes, it is that scary!
10-year-olds with floppy shoes don't know.
He doesn't know how exhausting it is to urinate now. What's most important to you?
Just checking the yours.
What is most important to me, guys?
Huh?
My prized possessions.
Friendship. You're a good person.
Being number one.
Being number one.
Being number one.
Okay.
Yeah?
We'll just.
Hey man, do you like blitzball? You can't play with us.
What do you want out of life?
To be strong.
He's not strong. He just played that hand, didn't he?
Yeah.
I want to see rare sights. Is that the guy from Final Fantasy X?
Yeah, all these guys are from Final Fantasy X.
Really?
Yeah.
Was Final Fantasy X out by this point, or was this
It
like
was.
kind of like alluding to it?
No, it was about 2 years before, a year or two before, 2001, I want to say.
Oh, that's right, because like they're all the buddies from the Final Fantasies.
Yes.
Hang out here, and the kids are like, oh, the Sephiroths and the Mickeys are holding hands,
Yep.
and it's like, yeah, that sounds good, kids. Whatever that. The day you open the door is both far off and very near.
Think about it.
That is top dollar writing. That is David S. Goyer writing, kids. Okay. All right. Yeah.
What the crap?
Robert Town won't have to punch up that script if you're putting that kind of stuff down on the
Tirso
page.
says, what do you want out of life? Well, I want to crush my enemies, see them driven before me, and hear the lamentation of their women. Why is that not a choice?
I know.
That's choice number one all the time.
Actually, I want to hear the laminations of their women.
I want to hear
Just,
them
just make
being
me some
run
ID
through a
cards.
laminator.
You know, that's what I want.
It
Okay,
just got all
okay, why am I back here now? Okay.
We're still not done with tutorial. I
Why,
don't know
but why do I want to see my inventory since I don't have anything?
Well, you got a potion, buddy. Don't count yourself short there. You got a potion. You got some monies.
Then we got these grommets
You
coming
got
out.
a Thundercat sword.
Okay.
You
Wait,
got-
wait, where did he get the sword? I just realized that. Did his dad give it to him?
You chose it.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I thought that was a metaphorical sword.
Yeah. These are metaphorical enemies. but they are representations of the real enemies that are coming later.
But the plastic balls are real.
Yeah, the plastic balls I think are real.
Hey, my strength went up, kids. We have a leveling. My first leveling in playing my newest friend, Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
He has nice shoes.
I think you're.
No, they are. No, they're not. That was that. That's
think
I want to know.
those
What parent lets their kid go out of the house looking like that?
I like it.
It's like he's in between raves.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
it's
she
just-
also has about chain on, just like our character
Yeah.
in Demon Souls. All connecting.
Okay.
Belts and
got it.
zippers.
Belts and zippers for life,
Nomura says
everyone.
hi.
It's a good idea. Okay. Save me. Now that's Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
No? That looks like
That's
Cinderella
Sleeping-
because some of the other stuff
No,
with
that-
the flying fairy
No, this
women.
is Sleeping Beauty. That's
Yeah.
why there's all the vines, because she's trapped in her
Oh,
tower.
you're right.
And her
All
eyes are
right,
closed.
so now we have some stairs.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Things are happening now.
That's pretty.
Hey, this is like the rainbow thing at the
Road.
end of Rune. Remember that? You guys ever finish Rune?
No, never finished Rune.
Yeah. Those were the guys that were working on Prey 2.
What is this? Oh, it's
Why
Belle.
does she have red hair? What's wrong with
Belle?
Belle.
Is
Yeah.
that Beauty and the Beast?
Yep.
Yeah.
The closer you get to light, the greater your shadow becomes.
Think about it.
This is borderline biblical with its learnings.
These shadows are incredible. Now you gotta fight yourself.
Test your might.
How can I be afraid when I'm wearing shoes like that? Don't forget.
Whoa! Oh, that gentleman is a lot bigger than.
Whoa, that's.
Kick him in the foot.
So is this
Kick him in the
like
nards.
Kick him in the foot.
Is this like Demon Souls where I died at the beginning?
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Kick him in the nards.
Go to his hands.
I'm going.
Hit him in the face. You're doing it.
I'm making a difference. Am I making a difference?
You're fighting the darkness inside, but also outside. It's a metaphor.
You should climb upon him, like Shadow of the Colossus.
Wouldn't that be cool if
That would be
Kingdom Hearts turned out to be
amazing.
just it was just like all games at once?
You just climbed up. You just
The
climbed up
every
the back.
game.
And the score started playing. It
Yeah.
was like da-da-da-da-da-da.
So really, what are the bouncing balls? I don't get it.
They're health.
Oh, they
Green
are?
ones are health, yellow ones are magic, I think, and one is like
Now the funny thing is, my
currency.
memory is not that the combat was this real time.
Oh yeah, it's certainly this real time.
Combat
that
is
was
so
the whole
real.
thing. This was the, I believe this is the first Square game with, that was sort of an RPG with real-time combat.
Everybody's saying that you can totally walk up his arm and get sweet crits on his face.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Really?
do it.
Oh, I thought you guys were kind of kidding.
Aw.
Oh, I think he did it though.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
He did.
he did it. Yeah, you're feeling good about this game. You like it more than you thought. You're into it.
But I know that there's like, oh, stop talking to me.
Don't be afraid, dude. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, well, that doesn't come up during Outlast.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Never forget. Whoa,
Never
whoa,
forget.
whoa there.
You hold the mightiest weapon of all.
I think you hate this
Your
game
heart.
because you're not in touch with your heart. You don't believe in the power of your own heart, buddy, but you need to open that up. Let your love open the door.
It's a tale as old as time.
I am the one who. Is this? Yeah, this is just a Pete Townsend song. That's all it is. It's a Pete Townsend song.
That's it.
And you know what?
So
It's
wait,
not-
hold on. So he has a sword, but what about the key? Doesn't he fight with the key?
Yo, man, that whole thing was a metaphor. You're not paying attention to the metaphors.
Tutorials shouldn't be metaphors. They're kind of actual. That's just. Oh, okay. We're back to. Oh, now we're on the beach where the kid was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to Friendly Beach.
So this is because he drowned.
Population, friendship, and emotions. You're gonna have to learn to deal with those things.
Okay. Whoa, voice acting.
Where's the cobbler in this town? We have to have words with him.
Sorry, you lazy bum.
The cobbler and the tailor are the
That
same
I'd find
person.
you snoozing down here. No, the
Everybody in the chat wants you to know that you don't have to be afraid to
Oh, so
love
this is
Adam.
actually where he lives.
Yeah, he lives on Final Fantasy X
It wasn't a
Island.
dream.
Did they live on an island?
Sure.
And where was the stadium where like all the
In the
people
big
played
city.
the ball game?
Yeah, it's in the city.
It's in the big city, man. Titus has big city dreams.
Yeah, sure.
Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
What? They don't like they don't live with they've made independent?
She's 37 years old.
What are you talking about? Is this like the Culkin family and they decided to emancipate themselves from their parents who were exploiting them?
I'm happy here.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like to see it too.
Yeah.
No, seriously,
Or
where
with
are the
any other wolves
adults?
out there?
Oh, there are no adults.
I want to see them all.
What do you mean adults? I
They're
don't understand.
animals.
So what are we waiting for?
Just have to
Goofy's
accept
her
what's
father.
going on.
Aren't you guys forgetting about me?
Basically, on the
So-
other side of the island, it's totally Lord
I
of the
guess I'm the
Flies.
only one working on the raft.
These are the kids who are working together.
I get to
Were
be
they
picky.
sent
I
to
get
the
be
island?
picky.
Were they banished? Was there something wrong with the kids? Is it like Village of the Damned?
Okay, we'll finish it
Maybe.
together.
Listen, these things are troubling.
Yeah, they are,
Are
right?
you kidding?
I hope that those questions get answered throughout the course of the game.
There's no way, but they go hang out with Alice in Wonderland. How did you get that kind of insight? Oh my God! What was
Look at
that
how
look on
happy
his
they
face?
are.
What was that look on his face?
Having fun.
That was carnivorous.
It's just a smile, Adam. It's just happiness. Remember your childhood.
Are we having fun yet?
Open it up.
So what do you think so far?
I'm very confused.
Shouldn't make you this stressed out. It's okay.
Destiny Islands.
Everything will be
Welcome
fine.
to Destiny Islands, man.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the Destiny Island.
I'm very good at accents.
No, you're not.
Why
You
is
sound-
this? Every
you sounded like
accent you
Chico
do.
Marx there. That's a no good. This is the Destiny Island. Oh, good. I love. Yeah, I heard. I have to get stuff.
Yeah,
Did you
get
hear
collect
her?
things to win. 2 logs,
Okay.
1 cloth,
Okay.
1 rope.
This is my
They're
favorite.
building a gallows.
Okay.
All right.
Every day, 1 kid gets hanged. It's like the lottery. That's why everything seems
Hey,
so
I got a log.
idyllic.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Phoenix in the chat says, Adam, this is your mother speaking. Remember your childhood, Adam. Go back to your childhood.
Okay, here.
You were such a happy boy,
Yeah, I
Adam.
want to work through some childhood issues here. So when I was 10, my father noticed that this movie Johnny Got His Gun was on TV. He goes, "Oh, this kid, you'll like this."
Sounds
I was
promising.
10. Okay, I still have memories of just sitting there, just slack-jawed as what's his face is beating SOS into his pillow. And I'm trying to understand also how you can have your face blown off. Yeah. And I remember that was back in the 80s when there was still a draft, and and that's why I wanted to become Swiss.
Yeah, $6,000. Adam can only say nice things. We're gonna use a Disney lesson. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. That's a Bambi lesson. I cannot remember if Bambi shows up anywhere, but I will tell you this: it's $6,000. Adam has to either be quiet or say nice things.
You know, Walt didn't
For an
have a
hour.
very clean mouth.
This is gonna be the quietest live stream ever.
All right, okay, where else do you keep logs?
I don't know, man. Travel around, talk
On
to people.
top of this thing.
Yeah.
It's gotta
probably.
be all the way up.
I'm also looking for a rope and.
Oh, thank you, P. Dugna. Bambi is a summon. Bambi is a summon in this game.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, the summons are really good. They really are. When you summon the genie.
I don't even remember.
Dude,
Does
it's
this
all-
game have Knights of the Round? It probably does.
Yeah. It has all the standard ones, but they're all Disney characters.
Other than like the Black Cauldron, which
Adam, you missed the
movies are
clock.
not acknowledged in Kingdom Hearts?
Well, some of them don't get acknowledged in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like Kingdom Hearts 2
You gotta
has
go back.
Tron.
You gotta go back and get that cloth, buddy.
Where, oh, is the cloth up there?
Yeah, go back.
Oh,
and
it
get
was
the
up there? Oh. Forgot.
This
Okay,
music
I now
is
remember
making me
playing
crazy.
this part.
The cloth is on the wall.
It's on the wall? Is it up there? Is it up here or is it up the other ladder?
Deep fried clams is like. Remember that Song of the South level?
Oh, yeah. I actually saw that in theaters.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So we're at 54:19. Other ladder in the tree hut. Get the cloth. Rope is behind Titus. Everybody's like, for the love of God, just get the rope and the cloth.
I don't know where it is. This doesn't make
Get in
any
that
sense.
hut.
Get in the hut. That's a cloth.
You obtained a cloth.
What's a cloth on the wall?
This is, this is how I decorate my house.
People actually put cloths and.
Okay, have the kids tell us where the hell the other log is. Where's the other log in the rope? Where am I going?
Go back to Titus. The rope is behind Titus.
Okay, go back to Titus. Titus is the silver-haired fellow?
No, he has blondish hair.
Blondish?
He's blonde spiky.
I think he's up there.
Yeah.
Up here?
He's like practicing his sword fighting.
No, he really looked at Sora really weird when they were running down the beach.
Oh, well.
Like.
And then the other log is on. There's the rope.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's the rope.
Yeah, rope.
Throw away the idol.
And then the other rope is on a small island.
The other rope. Oh, you mean the log or the other rope?
Oh, the other log, sorry.
The other log. I assume it's that island over there. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is, because there's your best buddy, and you guys probably have like deep things to talk about.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, so
we call it Murder Island. There's a ladder up somewhere.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go up that little ramp. We're
Yeah.
doing things. Things are happening. Nope. Back around the other side.
I think you might have to go into the water and then you.
No.
No.
You gotta get on that bridge.
Oh, is that a ladder?
So go up that ramp.
Yeah,
and then
there we
take
go.
a right.
There we go.
Where can you donate? The donate link is down at the bottom
No,
of the
but do
video
you think I think there's a ladder. See on the far side of the
island.
Go on the far out into the island.
Can you just let these kids go swim in the ocean?
It's rev3gam.es. It's a clever Rev3 Games URL. Then you go /extralife13.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
there we
that's We're gonna be
Doing
talking
it.
level design in a second, kids.
That was a puzzle.
Wait,
the
there's a
log's
log.
right there behind you.
Log fight.
Behind
Right,
you,
yeah.
right by
There
your
it
feet.
is.
There you
we got
go.
log.
It's the
All
log.
right, now we go see my friend.
Yeah, go see Kyrie.
There she is.
Hey, Kyrie.
Thanks for helping me, Kyrie. I'm glad you were just standing there. You know. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Potion.
Hi.
So there are
That's a very strange option in the game.
So there are optional things that you can do here. You can fight Titus and Riku.
Oh, let's get to the Disney stuff.
Okay, you can fight Titus and Riku, and they'll have like Riku and Sora are best friends, but they have like kind of a competitive thing going. Sora and Kyrie are kind of getting into each other. Riku's feeling a little left out. Blah blah blah, etc.
So if I go home, I can just
you can
ignore
go home. You
that.
can skip that. Yeah.
Skip it all.
Just when games ask you, do you want to go home? I'm like, I don't know. You haven't really established home yet. Right now, you have 3 kids playing Blue Lagoon. It's really, really weird.
And it doesn't stop.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know.
Whatever,
Staying
man. I don't
here.
even care.
Why are you there? Why are you there?
I don't
Who
even
knows?
care about homes or friends or whatever. Stupid.
If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Get a job, like all of you need one.
I don't know, man. I'll do whatever I
Really
want.
thought about it. It's just
Live without your
I've
rules.
always
Stop telling me what to
wondered
do.
why we're here on this island.
Yes.
If there are any other worlds.
There you
out
go, Adam. See?
Why
See?
did we end up on this one? And
But you don't have to be
suppose
on an
there are
island.
other worlds.
Look at that texture.
That wasn't redrawn.
Then ours is
that is
just
not a
little
redrawn
piece
texture.
of something much greater.
That's why it's 1.5.
Ah.
They could have redrawn the water and the
else,
tree
right?
textures and gotten it up to like 1.5.
Really, they're gonna sit around and talk about the randomness of existence?
Yeah, dude. You should be
See,
into
this is what I remember from this game.
Shit's deep, dog.
You
Sitting
sit,
here
man.
watching
You sit
the
around the table at lunch talking about
same old
the
stuff.
beautifulness of existence.
But yes, like they're pretending like they're Kierkegaard, and look at him. He's
If you were dressed like that, you'd be doing the same thing.
If you
Hell
hadn't
yeah.
come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kyrie, thanks.
I get. Oh,
You're welcome.
I mean, you talk so slow.
Yeah, because they're deep. You can't be fast and smart when
Sora.
you talk. That's crazy.
You wanted one, didn't you?
A Palpu fruit?
If two people
Sounds like
share
poo-poo.
one,
Poop
their
fruit.
destinies become
Silent Hill
This is so arbitrary. What's a Pablo fruit and why does there suddenly intertwine destinies?
Silent Hillbilly says Kingdom Hearts
I know you wanna
1.5
try it.
metaphysics.
Don't even make me start talking about the poetry of John Donne.
See, how come you get to do this and Square can't do this? That's all I'm saying.
Because I just acknowledged John
You're
Donne.
mad because Square's biting your style in this game. That's what's going on. Antonio Torres, thank you for the $50. Skylar Hughes, $15. Jason Longden, $15. Trevor Carrick, $25. Daniel Johnson, $50.
Wait, how did we just get here?
Through the magic of crossfades. Haven't you ever watched something?
Dude, they spent way more polygons on these
See, okay,
characters.
no, this audience, I want to tell you something. Right now, I started smiling and I got happy.
Yeah.
Because my issue isn't really with the Disney.
No, the Disney's great.
It's with the children.
It's with, you know what it is? It's honestly, it's the same thing.
The fake children. We are doing all of this for real children. Okay.
I feel the same way where it's like, there's this great idea that's central to Kingdom Hearts, which is I'm a little kid running around in my backyard pretending I'm friends with Mickey Mouse. That's a thing. That's a thing that kids do. And this video game, as sort of like the way to express that, is great. But it's just so Final Fantasy sometimes.
See, right now, I am just dandy.
Yeah. This is the magical world they come from.
Especially because it's Donald.
As a wizard.
Another thing, Donald and the nephews. Once again, where's the fathers? What is up with parents in these worlds?
If you read the Carl Barks comics, Donald Duck has a sister whose name is like Dara or Donna, and Huey, Dewey, and Louie are her kids. Her husband actually is dead. Her husband passed away.
Aww.
Yeah.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, if you
So
look at
dark.
the Carl Barks, like Uncle Scrooge family tree, it's really good actually. The
Nice.
Carl Barks Disney comics are really excellent. Look at Goofy. He's a knight.
Aw.
Helmet doesn't fit over his giant noggin. There's his door. Dora Duck. Thank you, White Lion 43.
Hey there, Donald.
There's a really, really good one. Donald and Dora go dancing. Just the animation of it was really cool. It was like probably like early 50s. Scott was here, that would be.
Yeah, he'd be on
about it.
Backwards Fish 86. I've never wanted to kill myself more than right now.
Oh.
Why?
I don't understand.
So if you guys are joining us and you're like, what's up with Kingdom Hearts? Number one, your hearts are dead inside. And number two, Adam hates this game. And
Not hate. That's a strong word.
You hate this game. Up until you started replaying, you were
I
totally fine with
strongly
saying.
dislike this game.
I specifically remember using the word hate.
Yeah,
Just
you
like-
used
yeah, you
it.
did.
You
I said
used
it off camera.
But now,
No, you didn't.
now that you're playing it, you're sucked into the magic, and you don't want to admit that. You hate this game.
Not anymore.
So-
Oh, look where I am.
Basically,
I'm in Magic Land.
we got to
Loving it.
$5,000 of our goal, at which point Adam promised he would replay a good chunk of this game and reevaluate his hatred for Kingdom Hearts and admit that maybe it just comes from his own sadness with
We are
existence.
gonna do a little exploring today.
Right, buddy? You're a little sad?
You know.
About what?
the secret
Everything in
okay?
general?
That tree.
Do you want to talk about anything?
It's gotta be
Open your heart.
Tell me
Just
about
let
your
it all
father.
I mean, I think because it's like the Final Fantasy X characters, it's even more irritating.
Sure.
Like, if they had done something like a little more, less contemporary to the game, I don't know. So they're gonna do exploring. Someone tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Go in the cave. Just go in the cave. Skip all this nonsense.
Where's the cave?
Get to the cave.
Where's the cave?
It's over yonder.
Right there.
Is that a cave?
Could be
That's
a
a
cave.
hole.
That's a hole.
It's a cave hole.
Doesn't he
I've
have
fallen
to, like,
into a
hop
cave hole.
over the
Yeah, a
cave?
lot of us
Late
have fallen
night,
into a cave.
late night in a
cave hole.
warehouse.
Where's the cave? Was that it? The water? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that cave.
Yeah, that cave. Secret place.
Oh my God, there are so many horrible, cruel, horrible jokes here.
You have to get all these kids in their secret place.
God. I'll tell you that one time that guy wanted to show me his time machine, but I had to go back naked.
Yeah.
Examine.
Yeah, where is
So you've been on this island for this long? You never been into the secret place?
No, man,
I
it's
never
been a
went there.
secret.
It's a secret.
Do I attack the door?
So if you look around, like,
What kind of door is this without keyholes and knobs? Actually,
without
the
weird
keyhole and the
drawings
knob,
of
isn't
like the
it just a
different
wall?
worlds.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good drawing.
Someone called Link. He would solve this.
What are these?
I think talk to Kyrie again now that you've been in here.
Oh my God.
Square.
I mean, you can kind of get into this music. I like how there's like 2 locations on this island: Seashore and Secret Place. All right, so Kyrie. This isn't Kyrie. This is
No, that's Waka.
That's what?
Waka. Kyrie's that one.
What
fish.
names do they turn down when they cast these games?
That's not her.
Hey, Sora. Have you heard about the legendary power of the
That's
Power
Yuffie.
Fruit?
Yeah, binds our destinies.
Right?
They say if you share it with someone you
Sophie.
really care for,
Selfie.
it binds
Selfie.
you together
No.
forever and ever.
So really, it's kind of like the Defiant ones.
Selfie,
Except that
yeah.
we're not learning about trying to become more tolerant. with
No,
one
we're just
another.
learning about
I gotta
opening up our
try it
eyes as wide as humanly possible and looking like a demon.
Go
Whoa, whoa! Was that a metaphor?
I think so.
back to the first door that you started at.
The first door?
Yeah. Kyrie's over there.
Here?
Yeah. Where she asked you like collect things. Where she was like collect stuff to win.
Go down there.
Yeah.
Go down
Strap
there?
down.
Yeah, down.
Go right.
All right, over here.
And then around that.
Oh,
Yeah.
around. Oh, yeah, I get it.
She's not here.
She's not there.
She
Where'd she go?
stood me up.
Oh, Riku. Go to Riku on the island.
Oh, really? I have to talk to him?
You gotta talk to friends, man.
Isn't Riku? Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't mind him. It's the other one.
That's Tidus.
That's
tedious.
T-dot.
That's the word.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You
door.
had like a young crush on him, didn't you?
No.
I heart Tidus.
Everywhere. All over America.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a really big crush on Trunks.
Oh, I think the door.
I think you've gotten stronger. But odds are you're still no match for Riku.
I'm gonna set this beach music as your ringtone, Adam, when you're not looking.
Well, I guess Kyrie can always count on him.
Well, I guess Kyrie can always call on him.
Way to go with the passive-aggressive
Yeah.
nonsense, kiddo. Jeez.
I bet Kyrie will just wind up having sex
All right,
with
so
him instead of
what
you
does that
later
mean?
when
So I
you don't-
talked to him.
Yeah, it's either this door or the one down there.
Well.
All right, heading downstairs. It's Imagine time. So what are the kids making of me playing the game?
They're just like, man.
Oh, that door just went through me to another door. Where's this girl? Maybe she's hanging out on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
Yeah.
See, man, you know, like there's something beautiful about figuring everything out in eco?
Is it good?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Thanks so much.
Waka.
Waka waka. But did you come out the door that she was initially in front of? Because I think that's the one that you want to go through.
Feels good.
Want to go around, or that would be great? How are those? How is that? Is that binary? I'm confused.
I guess.
Want to go around?
Just tell me I have to do it, Square. Whoa, guys.
One other special technique.
He asked you if you wanted to go around.
You take your thumb and your forefinger.
Okay.
Go to the door that she was originally standing outside of.
Not this door.
Not that door.
I didn't even hit the button. He just walked right up to it.
That's the door that you just came through. But the door that she was standing in front of, if you go through there, I think she'll be inside. I think that's her home. There you go. That's the guy.
Oh, that's her home. Who built the houses?
They did. With all the ladders.
With all
and
the logs,
tools
cloth,
and logs that you've seen around.
Oh, there you are, friendly man. Hey,
Riku.
yeah, you're my favorite.
Hey, Sora.
What?
Yeah, you gotta christen that boat, dog.
Nah,
Island?
crappy name.
What would you call it?
Oh, that guy.
Excalibur. Hold on. No. We gotta delete it.
Yeah, what's his
Oh, it's
name
gotta be
again?
Lyndon.
Lyndon.
Lyndon's the guy that gave us over $1,000.
Well, that's probably better than my idea, which is Rafty.
Rafty the Raft.
How do you delete? Delete L1
L1
or
or O
zero.
button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lyndon. LY? Lyndon, we love you over here.
Play the game.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you,
just,
you missed
control.
Lyndon.
Oh, Lyndon. Like Johnson.
Yeah, it was Lyndon Johnson's ghost.
And there it is.
Nope. O-N.
Oh, O-N. Oh, and there we go.
We did it, everybody.
Yay! Okay.
Take a tap out.
let's do it.
It's a race. It's a race, Adam.
Oh,
this.
yeah, I remember this.
You got this, dude.
And here you are
I
already
need to
at a
put
place
this
that isn't fun, doing things that aren't fun, and now, like, let's make it less fun.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win,
I get to share the Palpoo with Kyrie.
huh?
Whoa! Whoa!
The winner gets to share a Palpoo with Kyrie.
That's slang. That's
Wait a
island
minute.
slang.
Okay, on my count.
You can show a Palpoo on network television, but only after 10 p.m.
It's called the watershed hour.
Run!
You're not
Oh my God! What is
Classic
this? Do I keep
mistake.
running? What do I do?
Can you restart?
Oh my God! I remember this. This is like
Sora.
this is where Suck goes to die. Oh, this is incredible.
Zip line.
Oh, the zip line. I didn't know that was this.
That's cool. That's
Just
cool,
keep
man.
running.
Just keep running.
Just keep running. So
Can
much.
you even win
so much
this?
for the Palpoo.
Okay, he just gets to be the captain, right?
No, this is the Palpoo, dog.
He wants
Yeah.
to share that star fruit
If
with that
you-
girly girl.
Well, what he wants to do with that girl is completely creepy.
Well, it's your fault for losing
Oh,
because now he gets to do it.
Remember,
Because
press circle to
remember,
jump.
on Disney Island, women are
X
property.
adjacent.
Actually, you know, oh God, the end of the Jungle Book, the girl singing the song. Oh, it's all about the gender roles.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like, father's in the forest
Yeah.
hunting, mother's in the kitchen cooking. I've been sent to get the water.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Who's your Disney princess, Adam?
Who's my Disney
Like
princess?
the one that you most relate to.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Great question.
It's really
Cruella
tricky.
DeVille, probably.
She's not a princess.
Oh, God.
Adam.
Here, one of you guys. This thing gives me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about my memory of doing it
Adam,
before.
you did not press X to Jason.
Oh, the camera controls are backwards. This is going to end in frustration.
Can we reset them?
No. Let's leave them the way they are so that it makes the game entirely more frustrating than it needs to be. Ugh. And jump.
You did it.
You did it. Okay,
JK.
fine.
Touch the star, maybe? There we go.
Now I'm out.
I don't think.
I want to
Go
leave.
back. Go back.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Wait, try a hop over there. No.
I tried.
Why is there a rocket? Is there magic in there?
I'd rather go there. It
You
looks
gotta
like
go
a
back
hard
to
place.
start. You gotta go back to start.
Do I have to win?
You don't have to win.
You lost already, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to the I'm
Minnie's
trying to-
already sharing the pow pow.
I'm trying to go to the minus
Yeah, the
world.
poop.
All right, so that's a new code for our streams, Anthony. Sharing the pow
Billy
pow.
Rye. Billy Rye says at this point we're taking so long that Riku is getting a reach around. Like we're gonna walk
All right,
down.
I'll take you back
the
to
most
there.
awkward teen sex.
Good luck.
All right. You got this, dude.
No, there's no way. They would still be trying to.
Lyndon,
like,
I want to
unbuckle
express my,
buckles and
my
zippers.
apologies, but let's not try to do that race again.
Nope.
Okay,
No.
now what? We have a raft and we have a secret door.
Yeah.
Go to the secret door with the raft.
Go to the raft. Go to Riku. Go to the raft.
Riku.
Go to Riku?
Yeah. You can talk.
What's
Well,
that? I don't know.
It's just a joke, man. I didn't even know you were into her. It's fine. It's like whatever.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Yo, dude, if you're into her, just say so, man. It's like not even a big deal. Like
cool.
I'll back off or whatever.
I mean, she wants me.
It just seems like she's really into me, man. So I just thought, you know.
Oops.
Your sword is quality.
So, oh, God.
Second time bonk for that.
Why you? Yeah, man.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
All right, internet, where do we go now?
Go to Kyrie.
Yeah, but that's been the eternal struggle of
Go
this level.
to
Where is
Kyrie.
she? Is she back in her magic place? Standing around
Past
waiting
the
to get
tower.
along?
Go to Kyrie. Just keep going, man. Keep going in the direction you were going. That's not it. That's the different direction.
This
you
way?
just go in that original direction. You just keep moving. You go up those stairs. You go past that tower. You just get to Kyrie, buddy.
My favorite thing is the music, really.
Yeah, the music is great.
Oh, there's the rap. Okay, can we get out of here?
The way it's 10 seconds long and it just keeps looping.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh my God! Why?
Like mushrooms, coconuts,
But
fish,
why?
drinking water.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is
You
a
can't
real
get
video
drinking
game.
water from the ocean.
And I love how
Yeah.
they did the thing with Donald and Goofy just to remind you.
That you're playing
That-
a Disney game.
Good luck.
Oh, why do games make you eat your vegetables?
Remember, somewhere Donald and Goofy are having amazing adventures. We're just not there with them.
Their clothes don't fit. They're doing magic. They say funny things.
How do you push things? Is it behind this thing?
Well, you have go to the waterfall.
Oh, nice. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You found secret
I
mushroom.
found a mushroom.
Nice.
All right.
Go back to the waterfall where Waka was.
And fill up your water.
Does that make sense?
Whoa.
Oh, this camera. You're killing me. It's inverted. Wait, is the waterfall this way?
Yeah.
It
You gotta
is.
go through that door over there that you. It's the brown door.
This is a very elaborate structure for children.
Well, they have a lot of time on their hands. There's no school. There's no
Yeah.
infrastructure.
They are definitely not
Yeah, but
doing anything
clearly they're
else.
sitting around navel gazing and wondering about their place in the world. And just the sheer randomness of it all.
After you built all this stuff, what else is there to do?
Guess so.
This is where you fill up the water. You have to actually press a button.
Yeah.
Go to
maybe
items.
Use your.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, that's you're thinking Wind Waker.
Just touch the waterfall.
Yeah,
maybe.
touch the waterfall.
Touch the waterfall.
Touch the sky.
There
Boom.
we go.
Touch the waterfall.
All right, so now we have mushroom. Do we have to have seagulls or something?
No, an egg. Oh,
An
so the egg must be up top somewhere where it's the. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, so.
Back over that way?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
on top of that palm tree there, see?
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. That makes
And there's
sense.
some of those pow-pows on that tree there. I don't know if we need any of those.
Well, this whole like bonding with people. It's just, I don't know.
Go to the secret place for the other mushroom, and another by the slide. Whoa, too many mushrooms.
I
God.
think you need 3 or 4.
I really do not remember the beginning being this tedious. I
This
remember
is
it being tedious, but I
horrifying.
don't remember it being this.
Okay, so is that really an egg?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Just swing your sword at the palm tree.
It's a very strange egg.
It's X. Yeah. There it is.
That's a coconut.
No, one
These
more.
are the
Keep
coconut.
going,
One
keep
Keep
going.
going. Keep egging.
Lay it on there. Eventually,
Well,
the egg.
aren't they supposed to be collecting coconuts as well?
No,
I think you just.
There's
There's the egg.
that's not enough.
No, it's
that's
coconut.
Coconut.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Wow, whatever.
Okay, but I think I saw the same thing as you, Ryan. That there's like that thing that.
I know. I'm certain there's a thing on a thing.
There's that small tree. I think.
Oh,
you
it's
can
still on
climb.
there. I'm serious.
Climb up that small tree, Adam.
Keep hitting that
You
thing.
can climb trees.
Yeah, the thin tree.
Oh.
Can you get up that?
I don't think so. That's
No,
No.
it doesn't want to climb. Keep hitting that thing. I bet it comes up eventually.
Well, maybe there's more than one coconut. I think I don't need. I think I need
Everybody's
more than
saying you can climb this tree.
The
Oh.
thin one?
one. All right. Oh,
Okay.
you
There
just
you go.
walk up to it, I guess.
Boom.
Nice.
There's the egg. Good luck jumping.
I believe in you. Nope.
Whoa!
Hey, yeah.
Look at that.
That's not-
your kids. That's called a wide stance. Just
That
wanted to
is
say
a
that.
wide stance.
So he can't go all the way up.
What just happened to the music?
I don't know, but
I don't know, but I'm fine without it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
much better.
All right.
Thank you.
So go around to where you're facing the egg. Yeah, and now jump.
Oh my God! You see what Kingdom Hearts is
Kingdom
everybody's
Hearts.
favorite game.
Yes.
Oh, I can't even get up there, can I?
No, you have to go back to the water and back up the ladder.
Oh my!
Wow, we may have to revisit this
What?
later in the stream.
Oh, I can jump on the shack.
But he
All
hasn't
right.
hit a save point yet.
Oh my God, that's right. He has not hit a save point.
This is just.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
What's up now?
Huh? You weren't ready for that now, were you? All right.
Traversal.
So,
Keep touching the
Assassin's
tree.
Creed.
Just keep touching
Yeah.
the tree.
Just touch it.
touch
With
all.
There you
intention.
go.
Touch it with intention.
I'd jump from there.
Let the tree know what you want.
Yeah,
in the
maybe
tree.
don't go all the way.
Yeah, don't go all the way up.
There you go. Do it now.
And don't press back as much. Just
Yeah.
like air control there.
Just do it.
Yeah, we got an egg, but
just touch it.
I'm touching.
Touch the egg.
There you go.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Oh, that is a sense of joy and success. Okay, what else do we need? We need more mushrooms. This
There's
is
the other
secret
mushroom in the
place.
secret place.
Yeah.
All right. Stop.
No.
Okay, we get it. We get the point, Sora. Stop it.
This is so much better without the music.
It really is.
Yeah.
Seems to be going by a lot faster.
Yeah, I like this game now.
Yeah.
Yeah, without that driving score.
See, and a lot of people are making the comment here that like, oh, you can't judge it based on this because this isn't the game, you haven't gotten to the game. But you got to remember that there is a school of thought that says, once I press start, the time
should be having fun.
There should be a game.
Wait, what's this? So we're seeing mysteries. Oh, scary. What?
Hey, girl.
He found his destiny? Maybe we should go back. Is he going to start thinking? If Haley starts talking, we should.
Aww.
Oh, they were friends.
Oh, this isn't so secret.
So, like, they were abandoned completely as kids.
Dude, his outfit is way better when he was a little kid. He should have just kept that.
Yeah. He's trying too hard now.
Yeah.
Just be, you know.
Be yourself,
Be
man.
a little more cash.
What's he doing?
There's like some dialogue and stuff I think we're missing.
You want to get the sound back on? Oh, no, it's music that makes me feel.
Oh, he's sharing the
You can
star
turn it
fruit
back
with
off.
her because he loves her.
Who's there?
Everybody.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Come to see the door to this world.
So much for the raft. And the
This
items.
world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness.
Oh yeah, Billy Zane. That's Billy
Soon
Zane.
to be completely eclipsed.
Did he have a career? Or was he always
Whoever
just
you
about
are,
to have one?
stop
He was
freaking me
always
out
on the
like
cusp.
this.
He's done some stuff that I like though, but I can fully
where did
admit
you
that they're
come
not
from?
great movies. Like I like The Phantom, I like Demon Knight.
Yeah.
It was great in
Zoolander.
Zoolander.
But he was like playing Billy Zane in that point.
So you're from
Like,
another
that's-
world.
Oh, I have a thing over there. I haven't
There is
touched.
so
Thank
very
you.
much to learn.
You ready to eat? You want to take a break?
You understand so
We're
little.
gonna head out in a second, yeah. You get
Yeah?
your thing.
Well, you'll see.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get
4
out and
o'clock.
learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort.
I need to
One
stop
who
downstairs
knows
and
nothing
take a
can
look.
understand nothing.
No, that's probably true. I'll buy that one. I don't know nothing. I'm not learning.
Oh, you will.
You will. So, okay, can we just go back to something? I'm about to go through that door, aren't I?
Oh, doors are gonna happen. Doors
Okay,
are gonna open.
so
You collected
Keys
all
are gonna
that
happen.
stuff.
So I just collected eggs, mushrooms, and all this nonsense. Wait, what now?
Touch the door. Touch the door.
So what was that whole exercise with the?
Oh my.
So you do have to get the other 2 mushrooms.
Oh wait, there's more mushrooms.
Did you get the mushroom in here?
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
Okay. There's another mushroom. Where is that other mushroom?
In a cold, damp place.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm no
They like
mycologist,
darkness.
but I'm just throwing it out there.
Wait, but there aren't any other secret places. Are there?
Oh, swim with the fishes in the water. You need 2 fish and another coconut.
The fishes are right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get the fish. Hey, I got a fish.
How many fish do you need?
One more over there.
Over there.
See it? My guess.
See, I mean, like this is, and here's the other thing, guys. This is not so much a tutorial as it is just
a bad game.
Yeah. Like this is not, we're not learning anything. A tutorial by definition is going to teach us how to play the game.
Yes, if you know nothing, you learn nothing. This is actually exemplifying what the man with the cloak said. Okay, so where are the other mushrooms? Oh, do I climb that? I bet I climbed that.
1 more coconut from the tree. I think 1 more fish.
This is horrifying.
Yeah, I mean, this is like not how you want to start a game like this. Because there's a lot of cool stuff in this game, but why am I starting it by
Really?
collecting fish?
I know that.
So you have to go back over to Stupid Island and get more coconuts?
Well, did we need those star things? We don't need the pow-pows or whatever?
No. We need the, wait.
We probably do need to go to the other side of the island.
All right, let's figure out what the other mushrooms are and I'll head to the island.
People are saying, no, this teaches you the control. No, it doesn't.
Teaches you the controls are bad.
I trust me. The part where they were teaching me the controls was sufficient in teaching the controls.
That was already terrible.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, with this tree or this tree?
Come on.
There, got a coconut. Is that, are we good on coconuts?
I think so.
Go back to Kyrie, I think.
Go back to Kyrie. Where's she hanging?
She's by the raft. So go through the door over there on the right.
That's right.
Dark Souls sounding pretty
Do you
good
think like
now,
there was
huh?
a band that auditioned to do this song? Like, hold on, listen to this, it's our number one.
And I mean, people who are saying like, oh, this part builds the relationship, this part does this part does that. Not arguing that. I'm just saying they could every time they could do it in a way that was not walk to fish, come back to fish.
Yeah.
Talk
No,
to
they could have
Kyrie.
built a relationship where stupid dude's like, I want to sleep with your lady, and he's like, no, and then we move on and say, okay, let's go to Disneyland.
It's not that we
That's-
don't.
that's all they needed to do.
It's not that we don't understand what they're trying to do. Don't think that we don't understand what they're trying to do with the story. We're just saying this is a pretty clumsy, awkward way to do it.
Like adolescence.
Yep. The whole thing's a metaphor, Adam. What did I tell you?
Alasa.
Really, where's the cobbler? We have kids alone on an island to get there these shoes.
There's a mall on the other side of the island. You just got to get there.
Cool. Cool charm.
It's cute.
Wait, the three of us? See, that's where the problems are coming from, kid. It's like you gotta pick one.
Talk again?
Again? Oh, one mushroom.
One fish.
Oh God, more fish.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Where's
All right,
the
so
other mushroom? Where's the mushroom that's
the
missing?
fish I'm not as worried about as I am the mushroom.
We got the mushroom that was in that cave already, right?
Yeah.
We moved that rock, we got the mushroom. They're saying,
there a fish there?
But, yeah,
There
they're
might have
saying
been a fish right there.
both the things you need are back in Kyrie's area.
Okay.
They're pretty close to you.
Are they really gonna sail away?
There's a fish.
Where?
Straight ahead.
I'm still not seeing it.
Press up to fish. Hey, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
It's a starfish.
Starfish.
Technically
Sorry.
counts. Fish
Not
is
really
in
a
the name.
fish. I just want to point that out. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, D News, what is it?
What? A starfish?
Yeah. What are they called?
A mollusk?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where's the mushroom?
We got that mushroom already. I think there's another one by the zip line.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, this is just.
This game got 8s and 9s.
It really did.
Oh, I imagine we gave it something really good. What do you think we gave it, Matt?
And it was also the climate was different, and we were much more used to this being the norm in games. Like you can't really get away with this sort of top-heavy opening now.
Where is?
You gotta go. You gotta go back.
Yeah. We have to go.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, just jump and hang on the ledge, please. Is it in the box?
No, climb. Oh yeah, hit the box.
There's a rock over there, I think. Another rock.
To push?
No.
There it is.
Wait.
Straight ahead.
There it is. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
No.
Right there.
Oh,
yes. So the fish.
All right, now we gotta go find a fish.
So if the fish isn't right here, like right in the water, it's not on that side. You already checked that side.
Yeah, so it's gotta be over here.
It's either right over here or it's back in the other
See, I think
side.
the water's too deep right around here.
For a fish?
There it is.
Where?
Oh, no, another starfish.
Mine.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that would work.
I'm seeing fish everywhere, man. It's getting kind of crazy.
There's,
Walls closing in.
I think you're gonna have to go through the door again.
Oh, that door. That was a fascinating level choice. Let's have a door. No good reason.
Oh, wonder what he found.
No. There's a difference between, people are saying games started holding your hand. No, there's a difference between games holding your hand and an intro like this. I totally agree that games hold your hand too much now. I think we all agree on that. Like, hate just being led around and
Try going around the outside of this thing.
press up to checkpoint and that stuff. But this is not compelling gameplay, and this is not interesting puzzles. This is not a clever way to introduce you to things.
I'm not saying this game sucks because of just this part, but it's making a case.
You should be able to see this fish. It's around somewhere back by the bridge. maybe.
There it is.
There's a fish.
Wait. Ah! There you are. Coming
Press
for
forward
him.
to fish.
Coming for him. Come, go, God, go. No, fish. What? Oh, that was intense.
Wow.
Okay, now I go back to lady.
Now I'll go back to the lady.
Okay, and is she gonna tell me I need anything else?
No. And she's gonna make fun of you for going and grabbing all this stuff.
She's like, I was sleeping with him while you were out of the house. My plan.
He's cute.
All right, watch guys.
Next one right there. Don't hit that.
Adam. The things you do. That's classic Sessler. That's so Raven.
Oh, God, girl. Please. I got what you need. But you said she's just a friend.
Have a keyblade. Oh, no, another high. High. Potion.
This is a very weird barter system. Yes, we are going home.
I think you've been friend zoned. You're just running errands.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, this is Friend Zone Island.
Rico's Friend Zone Island. That's where we are. That's why.
Wow. That is a big ball of gold.
No, Rico has changed.
Yeah, man.
What do you mean? Well,
He's gotten all strong and good looking, and he gives me these gazes. I don't know what to do with it.
He's got hair growing in funny
Sora,
places.
let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us.
No.
Just kidding.
What's gotten into you?
Man, everyone's got a way of messing with
Everybody's tricking each other around. Playing these mind games, kids.
Man.
No.
Is it chain of memories when he's in the therapist chair and it's just...
Now I'm ready.
I love you, but I just don't think of you
No
that
matter
way.
where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you know what this is reminding me of? That really weird Shirley Temple
Sora,
movie that's like
don't ever
really
change.
religious and like the babies are in heaven and they're sending them down to earth.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Yeah. I remember this one. I think it was called The Bluebird.
It'll be great.
I don't remember that.
So is that it? Is this really a metaphor for the womb?
Sure. Whatever gets you through the intro is basically what I'm getting in the chat. It was like whatever gets you through the intro, just use that.
That will get me through the intro. Daddy's brown syrup will get me through the intro.
I like that even in written notes, Mickey leaves off his G's because it's adorable.
Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out. Ha ha! Boy, it sure does seem like the universe is ending. Oh boy! There's someone with a key, and the key to survival is getting the key.
Leon.
It's on the keychain.
Leon is Squall from FF8, who
Yeah.
is voiced by David Boreanaz as TV's Angel.
It's brown. Thank you so much, Zach.
It sure does seem that everybody's gonna blink out of existence real soon. Ha ha!
We'll just have to
Gorge, I sure hope he's all right.
You put a lot of responsibility on me.
Donald and I were just talking about the nature of reality.
Thank you.
Also, we think there are ghosts in the clock tower.
Of course. You be careful now, both of you.
Why is that Daisy's voice?
Oh.
That's new school. That's new school Daisy. That's what animated Daisy sounds like now.
Really?
Yeah.
But that's...
It's just too human. I don't like it either.
No.
It's too human.
Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
See, now I'm smiling.
Right?
We hope for your
Why
safe
all this
return.
get a fish, lose a girl thing in the beginning? Like, why not start with this?
So is like these Happy Kingdom Hearts series like some weird metaphor for sexual awakening? He's supposed to put away his childish things?
I think the entire Final Fantasy series is
Once
about
again, whatever gets you through the intro.
Gorge, Jiminy. Your world disappeared too. It was terrible. We were scattered.
He's taking it pretty well. These cartoon characters don't seem so bummed.
They're brave. They're brave, Anthony.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't.
The way that they're accepting parallel levels of existence is really kind of distressing.
The world border.
So it's sort of like a metaverse.
Yeah, you're right.
So this would be kind of like a hum world.
Donald, did you ever think about
Guess we'll need new dubs
what
when we
happens
get
when
there.
space ends?
There isn't a black hole level, is there?
Michio Kaku says all universes exist sandwiched over one another in the space between matter.
Uh-oh. There's your gummy ship.
Hello up there! Gotta get to lunch, crew! I'm glad you're ready!
Yeah, launch crew, look at him! That's your crew, dude!
How is it not Launchpad McQuack?
Not recognizable enough. They went,
Wait, which one
they
are
went
the
core
Chipmunks?
Disney for
This
your,
is
for your main
Is this Chip and
character.
Dale and what's in Warner Brothers?
That's Chip and Dale, yeah.
Yeah, but what aren't there two chipmunks in Warner Brothers cartoons?
Are there?
Gophers.
Right.
They're the overly polite gophers.
Yeah.
Oh no, after you.
See, I still wish we had a little bit more of the cranky Donald and not the
He gets cranky.
obsequious Donald.
He gets hella cranky. I remember that the gummy ship is just like cubes.
Someone wrote Star Wars.
Oh my god, I think that's Max Main's dad.
See, let's be fair. The game could have started here.
Game could have started right there.
And I'm like, Donald, spaceship. Cool. And I never thought, God, I'm really missing some Final Fantasy here. I really feel this needs an infusion.
I wonder if it would have sold as well if it didn't have the Final Fantasy elements in Japan.
Oh, the Disney would have sold just fine in Japan.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
I mean,
Wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
A storm?
Yeah,
we
storm.
have 5,000 yet?
The raft!
God,
Where
your
you have to
powers
start
of observation, kid.
No, he was already at 5,000.
That's why
Oh.
we're playing. We're playing this game because we hit 5,000.
Yeah.
Wait, was it 6,000?
Come on down. Sora?
Okay. All right. So, guys, we're going to do also a special level of XCOM. It's Enemy Within. Is that correct? It's Enemy Within. Yeah. It hasn't come out yet. We're going to take a look at it.
And we'll be naming our squad after this.
And our favorite downers, one of them clearly named Lyndon, will be in our squad.
Lyndon will always be in our squad.
What's that?
You know what really sucks is if I actually start to find this game interesting, this isn't my
And
PS3 we're
Kyrie's.
playing on.
So you're gonna have to play that.
So there's no way I'm ever going to do that again.
Extra Life site seems to be lagging again. If you're having trouble with donations, just keep trying.
All right, Sora.
Thank you guys.
Sora's got evil.
We got
Okay, I get it. I get the evil.
We got another 20 minutes of Kingdom Hearts, and then we're gonna switch to XCOM. Can we get game audio turned down just a little bit?
Wow. This combat is.
You've got
What's going on?
Your sword is going straight through, guys.
What is going on
Maybe
here?
you need the keyblade.
Get to the island. Get to the island.
So I just run away?
Yeah, get to the little island.
Okay.
Turn around.
Oh, that's towards the water.
No, the other way.
Other way?
Behind you. Yeah. Right
That
there.
island, Bridge
Yeah.
Island.
Wait, but then why did they give me enemies if I can't fight them?
Because
all will be revealed.
You have to understand why your wooden sword is not strong enough. It's dangerous to go alone.
Because it's made of wood.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So,
So you agree
Wait,
that a
was that
wooden
the ladder?
sword
That was the ladder
probably
right
wouldn't
there.
destroy interdimensional monsters?
Oh, no. Where's the ladder? The ladder is no longer there.
You gotta go up and
Oh,
around.
man.
Up and around.
Climb the shaft.
Oh, there's a new door there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I really need to point out there's a difference.
Left,
ways.
left.
Left. Behind
No.
you.
Behind me?
Yeah. Go up to the shack and go up the shack way.
The shack. Oh,
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
thought. Okay. Okay, there's a difference between holding your hand and not following an internal logic that the player can catch
Up
on
there.
to.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Look at that door. What's that about?
Oh, that door? Oh, that door.
Yeah, maybe
Let's go to
just
that.
through that door.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's
Oh,
go.
I think you need the keyblade
Oh,
first.
you have
Oh,
Yeah.
right, you're right. Yeah.
So head to the
Climb the
island.
shaft.
Yeah.
Wait, can I climb this one?
Go to the end part of it.
Yeah,
like
the
the
shorter part.
Yeah.
And this.
Yeah,
There
there you go.
There you go.
All
There you
right.
go. Get to
Keep
that
running.
island.
Go, Sora, go.
You're almost there.
Cutscene.
Wow.
Where's
Disney
Kyrie?
Brink.
I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
How do you know?
The door is
Oh,
open,
snap.
Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We gotta find Kyrie.
Kyrie's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back.
Yeah,
We may
think?
never see our parents again.
Whoa,
There's
whoa,
no
what's
turning back.
see? See, they're invoking the parents. Where are the parents? The parents left them on the island.
We can't let fear stop us.
Can't let fear stop you, Adam.
Mm-mm.
Fear is the mind killer. Friends are the key.
To your heart.
Yeah. There you go. Just grab your friend's hand. Everything looks legit. Just go with him. Seems like
getting covered in evil.
no, not evil. It's adventure. Just yeah. Grab his hand. He knows what he's doing, right?
Is this a metaphor for him growing up? Maybe like he's hooked on the smack or something? The horse?
He's taking the
Is
black.
that it? Is that why he can't play the ball game anymore or go flying around?
Exactly.
So there was Sora's mom had a little bit of dialogue, but we skipped it. It was when Sora was in bed,
Ugh.
and she was like calling out to him like, "Sup, buddy?"
Hey, the key.
Oh, look. That was arbitrary. Again.
I wonder if that's the key.
Keyblade.
Oh.
You got 3. But 3 and 4 don't go to static when they go on.
Alright, now I have to go on these.
Keyblade!
Because, yeah. Go grab Daddy's set and try this out.
Wow.
Yeah. Got that lock on going.
Yeah. That makes a difference. Yeah.
It actually makes me want to throw away all of my PSP games.
It looks really nice, right?
No, that's not what I meant.
It looks really nice. You like it. You guys are all really into this.
Alright, now we go to the door.
You just want HD upgrades of like all the Square stuff now.
Everything.
You're real into it.
Yeah, put it all in one giant Blu-ray for me.
And it's called Long Games.
Yeah.
Secret place. Club Secrets. Spartan Sonic 117 HD Bushido Blade. Yes, I will agree to HD Bushido Blade any day of the week.
I like 4-bit Bushido Blade in the form of Samurai Gun.
Samurai Gun, yeah.
Yeah, let's play that. It's a real game.
Whoops.
It's Ghost.
I'm gonna go ahead and say like, shouldn't have opened the door.
No.
I'm gonna say door was a bad idea.
I'd like everyone to note that we still haven't hit a save point yet.
Oh, we could have saved in the shack.
Oh, Save Shack.
Save Shack. For all your discount saving needs.
Coming soon from the makers of Shake Shack.
Okay, climb up his arm this time.
Alright, we'll try the arm climbing.
Hit him in the shoe.
Hit him in the crotch.
Hit him anywhere. Just hit him anywhere. Just attack the enemy. Destroy him forever. Yeah!
Oh, you almost climbed up his arm.
Alright, well, hey, give me a sec, kids, and then we'll climb up the arm. You guys know.
Jump in
Alright, you need to kill some Heartless to get the green balls.
Well, they're called Heartless.
What?
Well, they're called Heartless.
Yeah.
Totally forgot. There you go. Now you can climb up his paw.
Alright.
Those guys to get HP.
Are you sure it's a paw?
Yeah, oh yeah.
He doesn't want to.
Get up.
Hey! That didn't seem to. He seems to only want to attack the Heartless.
Oh, it's because you're locked on.
Oh, it's because I'm locked on. That's gotta be it.
Kill the little dudes. Get some help. There you go.
There we go. Healthies. Healthies.
Look, he went to smiles again. You got
Potion?
it. Get him.
Collect those balls.
Oh.
Hit him in the face.
Hit him in his face.
Hit him in his stupid evil face.
His dumb tentacle evil
Up your face.
Dumb, heartless,
Face.
stupid face.
Face hating face. Man of faces.
Jerk.
I wish there was a health bar for him.
Wait, so, what, huh? Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Remember, you got a couple potions from Kyrie too.
Oh, do they do things for us?
Yeah, they will refill your life.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Use
hit it again.
Oh.
Nope.
Whoa!
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, that didn't work well.
Get him! Get him in his hands!
You know, if somebody hit me in the hands with a key, it would hurt.
Sure.
Yeah.
This game is realistic in that way.
Nice, I think you got him.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
Woo!
Kingdom Hearts.
Do you know that in the actual Pinocchio story, the original one, that I think around chapter 8, Pinocchio just steps on Jiminy Cricket, hence destroying his own conscience? It's a much darker story.
Does he end up a little boy?
I don't believe he becomes one. Do you know? In the actual poem? Where the
Oh, is it where he becomes a little boy and then he runs out of his house because he's so excited and then he gets hit by a horse or something? Because I read a version like that, but I don't know if that was the original or not.
Pinocchio, Final Destination.
I think it was Italian. It was. All right, so. See, I want to visit that place. That looks like fun.
Oh, you're doing it. And it's not fun.
It actually isn't that fun.
This is actually, if you can believe it, kind of less fun.
Yeah.
This is less fun than the island?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of fun in
Wait,
that
how do
you're
you
going to meet a lot of
traverse
new
town?
Disney friends, and that's cool. But in terms of exciting gameplay, this is not it.
All right, well, we seem to be winding down. Getting ready for maybe we'll do this more later.
Yeah.
Is this a good place to stop as we get ready for XCOM?
It's pretty good. Yeah, this is a pretty good place.
should probably
you
find
got
a save spot.
We'll save
Oh,
and
gosh,
then-
yeah.
What do I know? Come on, Pluto!
Pluto. Aw.
Is he finding evil or a place to pee?
He found a Sora.
It would be funny if he peed on Sora.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, he just licked him.
What a dream. Ah! This isn't a dream.
I gotta say, if I saw some sort of living creature in real life with cartoon bug eyes, I would scream so loud.
Yep.
So loud. Can you imagine what those eyes would look like right in front of you as actual things?
It's like that realistic version of Homer that hit the internet a few years back.
Ugh, the worst.
All right, does anyone know where the save point is?
There's a shop in the middle of town, and you can save there.
Goodness me.
But this is fun because this is where all the Final Fantasies and the Disneys who got kicked out of their world, they come to Traverse Town, and you get to meet them and hang out and be buddies. Merlin's there.
It's kind of like the Moscow airport for Derek Snowden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Hey, did you like that article I sent you there, Anthony?
I did. Did you like my reply?
Yeah.
Go into the shop behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah.
Oh, like right behind me?
Yep.
Like up there?
Yep.
Like the one that says shop? That one?
It's an accessory shop where I can get a clutch.
One of the accessories is that save point right there.
Get a wristlet.
Yeah, that's exactly where I like to put my save points.
Yep. Sid.
Sid, yay!
Who's that?
Sid Highwind.
From what was it? Which
All
one?
the Final Fantasies.
Every Final
He's in
Fantasies.
every Final Fantasy.
He looks familiar. I never put the names to memory.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
It's for the best. I often wonder why I have these things in my memory. And if I can make them go away.
Yeah, I used to know the Pythagorean theorem.
There you go.
Not anymore. There we go.
X squared plus y squared.
All right.
So, Adam Sessler, now that we're about an hour into Kingdom Hearts and you're revisiting it and you're thinking about it, how are you feeling so far?
I am actually somewhat inclined to try to get it home. But I can't. The hour I played was insufferable, intolerable, and horrible.
Yep.
It probably. I actually think the beginning of Kingdom Hearts should be taught in a lot of game design classes.
Yeah.
Because the idea that you would put something out once again to the player and you would make them suffer so much to get to the good stuff. That makes sense maybe in a life lesson way, but not in a I'm an adult, I'm a consumer, give me what I want. You know?
I think if you played.
Imagine if this was Pacific Rim. Okay, and how long you had? I mean, like, I paid my money to see a robot punch a monster, and I got that within the beginning. Yeah.
I would play God of War 2 directly after this as like a, just to show the difference between, how a game could be done.
Or any other game.
And I think it's important
this
to
is a
remind
lesson
people,
that we've learned.
Except for Zelda.
I think it's important to remind people that once again, we're not talking about hand-holding. We're not talking about pandering.
No.
We're not talking about jumping into action that's way too easy. That clearly has not aged well.
No.
Even if you love the series, that clearly has not aged well.
But I don't think it was good for its time. 'Cause I remember going, this is...
But it was more standard for its time. A lot more games did stuff like this. They were way more top-heavy.
Yeah.
There was a lot more just dicking around in the beginning.
You might be right. Guys, everyone just give me 5 minutes. And we'll be right back.
We should be heading out as well.
All right, if you want to...
Swap out the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. I'll hang out here while we're swapping out. We've got XCOM. We got XCOM coming up.
I have a message from my wife. I want to point this out because I doubt he's watching. It says, that music. I will never complain about the music in Todd Howard's game ever again.
Wow.
Well, that was frustrating.
That was a little frustrating.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm never playing that game ever again.
There's some good moments, and the thing is, they're mostly good character moments and good story moments, and I think that's kind of the deal with the Square stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is you kind of suffer through something that's a little top heavy and some parts that are very sort of monotonous, because these sort of story highlights are always so worth it if you get invested in the characters.
It's true, but it makes me realize how much time I had when I was younger. Because there's just no way I would do that, and it makes me think about even Final Fantasy X, which is a game that when I finished it after putting 100 hours into it, I really, really enjoyed myself the entire time. But I don't think I can do that now, which is sad.
Yeah.
But
for sure,
it makes me happy that we live in a time when game designers are making games that are 2-3 hours long, and they get right to it, respect our time, and tell a great story as well. I think that's something that a lot of
PC Clean is
AAA big budget game developers could learn from.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Why don't you try rebooting?
I think Zach will say hi in a moment. He's getting mic'd up.
Mic it up.
Boy, that was frustrating.
Yeah.
That was hard to watch.
I think, and I will say to people in the chat who are pointing this out, there was a certain amount of Adam really didn't want to get into it.
Yeah.
Too.
Hey,
And so there was a lot of kind of
this
running
cable
around
into
where
the
it was
PC?
like, just go,
Yeah.
go.
Well, it's harder.
Just make
Stop
that one
resisting and
jump.
go. I hate to be the guy who says just let it happen, but just let it happen.
If you're playing on your own too, you would,
For context, the last game that he has played or reviewed was Battlefield 4. So just moving that mindset is probably a bit of a leap, one could say. Game design wise, some differences between kind of Square's philosophy and DICE.
Yeah.
But
Although I have heard that Kingdom Hearts 2 has many Battlefield moments in it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
You just stick around. No.
What about Levolution?
Like bullshit.
No.
Kingdom
Not at
Hearts
all.
3 better have Levolution. That's all I'm saying. So you guys are taking off. You're going to miss out on some XCOM.
That's true. That's true.
Some new XCOM, never before seen, as far as I know. It's one of the crazier maps that I played through it, but we're going to have Adam experience it for the first time, which should be pretty neat. Are you getting audio from the PC, Josh?
Oh, I didn't get to play Dive Kick.
What's that?
Kick.
Dive Kick?
Dive Kick, for sure. We'll play some of that a little bit later.
I'm going to
Maybe I'll come back.
run to the
after this.
men's room quickly, if that's okay. But before I
think
do,
you might be the first person on this live stream to call it the men's room. I heard 3 different times people refer to it as the little boys' room.
men's room, Mikey, men's room.
It's also unisex, by the way.
You're
miss out on some
Your
XCOM.
little
Well,
crush
that's
on.
true.
so
While
new-
I'm inside. the men's room. Thank you for sticking with me and during that section stream. I'll talk to you later.
Where can we find you, Ryan?
Find me on the internet at thetwitter.com/Ryan O'Donnell. That's RyanOdonnell, or at area5.tv. And hopefully we'll have some interesting stuff to talk to you guys about there shortly. So
the white one.
Please stay tuned.
And go see the Last of Us documentary.
Yeah, or you can watch our Street Fighter movie on YouTube somewhere. So yeah.
Hey Zach.
Bye.
I got it.
Bye, Ryan. Thank you.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye. Just got a little.
Man, game length is such a divisive thing. So many people in the chat are just like, whoa, 3 hours, every game should be 3 hours. I don't think we're saying every game should be 3 hours. But I think there is a place for shorter games too, you know?
Yeah.
I really like the shorter games that you can just pop in and out of. Just because a lot of times I don't have enough hours to spend on a 40-hour game, like GTA 5, for instance. I haven't beat it yet, and it bums me out.
Yeah. I mean, Stanley Parable, Gone Home, two of my favorite experiences this year. Those can all be done in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, Gone Home was amazing.
But the great thing about the medium is there's no hard and fast rules.
Exactly.
It's whatever is appropriate.
Yeah. And I would rather a 3-hour amazing game than a 10-hour mediocre game, which I feel like a lot of games are.
I gotta say, you know, Kingdom Hearts now is 10 years old. I don't think we see that level of padding in games as much anymore. Like, it was a much more common practice a while back, and I think now pacing is something that everybody is like very, very aware of. And people, and you do feel a little cheated when you're like,
Adam will
man,
be playing.
why did I spend like 2 hours doing fetch quests or doing collecting things or doing like whatever when I just kind of wanted to move forward? Like, absolutely give me like a 20, 30 hour game. Like, I'm into that, but make sure it's 20, 30 solid hours. And I think developers are getting much better at that.
Yeah, I mean, you also have, but like that's for us, and I think that there also are a lot of people who want as much stuff in there as possible, because that's what they perceive as more value. You know, you see that reflected in a lot of the Ubisoft titles. And people are super into that. So
that's great. But here's the thing. Here's why I'm saying like the game design is much better now, because a lot of those titles, like if you look at a lot of the stuff to do in an Assassin's Creed game, like you just don't have to. Like if you're into it, you can.
Well, it sounds like in 4. Oh, hold on.
Mic yourself first. We don't want to miss that.
It sounds like in 4 that like you kind of have to.
Okay.
Because you need to upgrade your boat.
Oh, okay.
So
but I mean, once again, I bet that you can upgrade your boat a certain amount, and then you can keep going on it if you want to. But you probably don't have to all the way. You probably don't have to level it up all the way.
I see game.
Okay, you guys. I'm out.
All right, Matt, do you want to come join, or Nick, or?
Bye.
Oh, I see it on the.
So back on the Kingdom Hearts, Matt and I were just chatting. He reminded me of the time that he interviewed Nomura-san.
Yeah, this was 2000. Is this on? Yeah.
I got it.
2003 TGS Tokyo Game Show. We went. And we were supposed to interview him because that was when they first revealed Kingdom Hearts 2, and we were going to do like the only Western interview with him on camera or something. And we went to Square's headquarters, and like he ended up showing up like 3 hours late. But when he showed up, he was dressed as Sora, like full, like, with the giant shoes and the chain and the hair and everything. And he had the jacket on. It was like Kingdom Hearts 2, like black outfit, and he had a jacket on, and on the back of the jacket was an embroidered diving eagle, and it said "Death Before Dishonor" on it.
Wow!
And it was like it was kind of worth it. It was amazing.
And just so everyone knows, the idea of being late to anything, despite the traffic being the worst thing I've ever seen in my life in Tokyo, you cannot be late.
No, it was very unusual, and like to this day, I believe he went home, changed into that outfit, and came to be on camera. I have no proof of that. But I just like to think that that's what happened.
Remember that one time that we were late going to the Sega arcade?
Oh wow! Yes.
Yeah, we went to the wrong Sega arcade to shoot at in Tokyo, and we were 45 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes, 40 minutes late.
And as a result, we were just hated on.
Yeah, you'd think like diplomatic relations between the countries had broken down. Like President Bush was going to get a call. It was bad. It was that and the time that the translator would not go into the pachinko parlor.
Yes.
So in a moment, we've got, what do we have from XCOM? We have a level that nobody's seen before. Is that the deal?
This from XCOM Enemy Within. This is the, as of yet, unreleased Uber expansion, really, for the game.
You really liked the first one, didn't you?
I loved it. Yeah, really. If you get fired from a job and that game comes out, things are much better.
That's true. There was a period where I was like, "How are you doing?" He's like, "I'm doing really well, but I need to upgrade my snipers." And I was just like, oh, okay.
Guys, can we check Matt's audio?
And this was also when I decided to name all of my characters after German philosophers and Russian authors. And it was just so I could finally have, I actually tell someone that Schopenhauer was my heavy. And, but it was, the thing is that I ran through all the ones I knew of very, very quickly because I wasn't prepared. But, you know, when Chekhov died, it was...
Yeah,
it was sad. All right, so we are slowly getting some things ready. The technical is technical.
Yeah, it was a really super nice surprise. Like after years of the first-person shooter one,
being
teased, that like suddenly this thing just shows up out of nowhere from Firaxis, and it was great.
And the fact that it worked with the controller.
Yeah, and it gave you such an ownership over the team. Like, you really felt like, like you say, when Chekhov died, it hurts.
No, it's like the whole idea of naming them yourself, is modest as that sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, we've talked to them about it, I don't know how many times.
Speaking of which, we should, Adam, you should look through our donation page and figure out who we should make up our squad with.
It's finally coming up again. I was having trouble pulling it up for the last 20 minutes. Lyndon goes in.
Lyndon for sure. And what's Lyndon's last name?
White.
White, okay.
I named all of mine in the first game after Jet
Max
Decepticons.
Link, would you mind clicking capture and starting that now?
Starscream, Thundercracker, Sky.
What I also loved is all the tweets I got from people who had named their characters after me, and like they would let me know when they died.
Donation from $25 from Donald's Balls, who says, "Adam Senpai, please notice me."
I notice you, Donald's Balls.
Donald's Balls, you might just be on our squad. Maybe we'll take all of Donald's and not just his balls.
Okay, so Zach,
let me set the stage here. So we're going to be playing Enemy Within. Can we go full on us for a second? So we're going to be showing off Enemy Within, which is the expansion. It comes out 11, 12, 13. Adds a bunch of stuff in the form of 2 new classes. Soldiers can get gene modded now, which is what we're going to see here. See this little, sorry guys, let's go back to game here. If you see this little icon next to their class icon, that means that they are gene modded. So for instance, this guy has a couple gene mods. He's got depth perception, which means height advantage, adds those stats there, +5 aim, plus 5 critical. And then muscle fiber density, this one's really cool. This one allows you to just jump onto buildings or, to any height, so that's kind of a nice combo.
God, that'd be great for a sniper.
It also adds mechs, which you've probably seen and are awesome. And then it adds Exalt, which are human enemies, so it's kind of like a campaign within a campaign. But it all takes place within the kind of original framework of the campaign. Bunch of new missions, bunch of new council missions, which is what we're going to see now. So we're going to see a new council mission. It is called, let's see here. It's called Site Recon, and so the basic story is our sources report a developing incident in Newfoundland, up the coast from St. John's. A fishing village has gone dark. Reports from intel sources suggest alien involvement. Send a team to investigate. So I've played through this level. I'm currently reviewing it, and it does some really fascinating things that come as quite a surprise and breaks from the mold. So, Adam, I'll drive, but
Yes,
I
thank
want
you.
I want you to make every strategic decision,
Okay.
and to kind of I want to see your reaction as we go through this level. So first of all, we need to make up our squad here. So we're obviously going to use the 3 gene mods. So should we make the sniper Lyndon? That seems like he seems like a badass, right?
How vulnerable is he?
I mean, sniper he's got squad sight, so he's supposed to hang back.
All right. Yeah. Let's make him Lyndon.
Okay.
Let's make him Lyndon.
And what's Lyndon's last name again?
White.
White. Okay. Lyndon White. All right. You guys happy with how he looks here? Want any different kind of armor types?
Oh,
that's cool. Yeah, it's very American
Pink?
Gladiators.
What do you think?
I like the blue. Ooh, I like that blue a lot.
Like that blue?
Yeah,
Okay,
they
we'll
stand
go
out
with
that
blue.
way.
It's UCLA cut blue there.
Yeah, that's actually getting a little too close to Cal for my taste. But we'll forgive Lyndon.
Oh, one other feature I should show off in Enemy Within, you can customize their languages. So they've taken all the languages that they localized the game in and made those tied towards the soldiers' ethnicity. So for French, we can have them speak French. German, we can have them speak German.
That's the French flag, not the Russian flag? I always shit.
That's French.
That's French.
Yeah.
Solid copy. Bien, Commodore.
So,
that's really cool.
All right, let's have another donor here. Who else should join our team?
Let's take a look at the list there, Anthony.
Oh, Donald's balls.
Okay, bringing it up.
Donald's balls.
Last few donors we had Theodore Hart, Josh Hutchinson, Ryan Abraham. The last donations over $10 or $15 that we had, Donald's Balls, Anonymous, Ryan Abraham, and Theodore Hart were all $25 donations.
Let's do Theodore Hart. Or Donald's Balls.
I think Donald's Balls is there should be an international.
Je suis sur le coup. Bestätige. Posizione confermata. Spocco.
Polish?
Yeah,
that feels right to me. Okay, another one here.
That's in honor of CD Projekt Red.
Yeah.
Because you have to get that game done as quickly as possible.
Oh, right. All right. Sorry, what was the other one? Theodore?
Theodore Hart.
H-A-R-T.
H-A-R-T-E.
Oh.
H-O-R-T-E?
H-A-R-T-E.
T-E.
Want it cooler in here?
Yes.
All right.
Affirmative.
Like German. And let's see, how big of a squad can we have here?
Excellent.
All right, just 4. All right, so one more.
Sergeant Balls.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
All right, so
that will always be funny.
We're going to have a heavy, an assault, and a sniper. Should probably go with a support, right? Mm-hmm. That seems like a smart move. We'll level them up here. Let's sprint, field medic, and revive. All right, and what was the last name, sorry?
Oh, what was the last name of our last guy?
On who? On Theodore? Hart.
No, we've already done Theodore.
We've got Ryan Abraham.
Ryan Abraham, all right. All right, Ryan. And
Yeah, so when we did the panel at PAX, and they named one after me,
yes,
it really is weird. You start to care in ways that just don't seem right.
Right. All right, let's get into it.
All right. So this is Newfoundland. They think it's aliens, but
It's probably aliens.
I think it's old ones.
Oh, so this is another cool thing in Enemy Within. Before, if you had given one guy body armor and he wasn't on your current squad, he kept that item out of your reserve. Now with one button, you can kind of release anything that's not being used by the current squad. So hopefully, we do not have any more body armor for. Oh no, this isn't our guy. We don't have any body armor for Ryan Abraham. That could be an issue, but that's all right. We'll give him a laser rifle, and we'll give him that med kit. And let's see if we have anything here. Let's see what the gene mods are for our heavy. It's hyper-reactive pupils, +10 aim after any miss, and adaptive bone marrow. Wound recovery time is reduced by 66%. It's pretty cool. And then
Vanguard's like, not sure how wise it is to have the sniper be the brightest colored dude.
Thankfully, I don't think that's in the AI.
I don't know that that's her thing. But
That's how we roll. We're that good.
So this one's cool, mimetic skin. This basically confers full stealth if you're in high cover. So that's handy.
Oh wow!
That's a good sniper mod.
Yeah. Well, this is for our assault, but since they're running around, that could be useful too. They could sneak up on someone. So all right, let's do it.
So everybody says.
Okay, so how far in the game is this, Zach?
So I encountered this. This is pretty far. This is probably. I feel like I did it around the alien base assault, which does happen later. It seems like the events are kind of.
Yeah, let's just make clear to the audience that this is an expansion in a way that's not normal for when you think of a console game.
Yeah.
That this is more like what Firaxis does, where it's been added to the entire game.
Exactly.
From beginning to end, you'll see the changes.
It's not like a new independent campaign. I'll load up the enemy within campaign. The key events of the campaign, like capturing an alien and interrogating an alien, that all still happens. But there's more stuff that happens in between.
Will be in Canada.
All right. So, Adam, what were your least favorite enemies in Enemy Within? Or Enemy Unknown?
Near a small fishing village.
The chrysalids.
Okay.
I hated.
Okay. Yeah, those guys were nasty.
The chrysalids and when they had the telepathic powers.
Oh, the ethereals.
Yeah, the ethereals. Thank you.
The mind control.
Yeah, that just destroyed me.
That was brutal. All right, so opening move here, always important, Adam. What do you think? So this is our assault. We've got our assault here. What do you think?
Yeah, I would probably get the sniper up above.
Okay, we can do that.
At this point.
Yeah, let's check out the.
Oh, that's right. They have the legs.
They do. Yeah. Where here over this roof or this?
I
roof?
do the roof with the flag.
Okay.
Because I bet they're going to come from. Ooh, there's no cover there.
No cover, but you do have a roof that you're on.
I guess you're right.
Could be useful.
Yeah. Okay, let's do there.
Do here. Okay. There you go. Nice little legs. And obviously, you can get that much earlier than the flying armor, which is nice. So now, what now? Since they're a sniper and they don't have snapshot, they can't take a shot on their second turn or do Overwatch.
Oh, that's right.
You want to do Overwatch just with a pistol? We can do that.
Let's do that just to play it safe.
Okay. Now we've got our support. What do you want to do here?
What's the support armed with?
Support. It's got a laser rifle and it's got our 3 med kits, which will be very important.
I'd say put them on the right of the garage.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then here's our heavy. We've got our heavy and our assault left here.
Okay, I put the heavy in the. Yeah, I'll put him in that half cover. Yeah.
Okay. Now these are all single moves. You want to move in Overwatch, Adam? Is that your strategy here?
Right.
For now.
Right now, I do the Overwatch so we can figure out where the enemy placement is.
All right, and assault here.
Yeah. Now the assault, can they keep on running?
Assault can do run and gun.
So I'm thinking that we could put them. Yes. Oh, I thought there was a hole in that building.
No, this is
Okay.
yeah. This side is covered.
Okay, well then let's not worry about that side.
This can be opened.
Oh, it can.
Let's put
Yeah,
them
let's do that. Okay.
So now they go into high cover and they are cloaked. So Overwatch all these guys, right?
Just so you know, the chat room suggests an all grenade, no med pack strategy.
You know what? Having played this mission, that might not be a bad idea.
They'd like to see nothing but grenades all the time, forever.
The chrysalids aren't far behind. We need to find out
where not chrysalids.
Uh-oh, Adam, your least favorite. So obviously zombies, if you haven't played Enemy Unknown, when a chrysalid attacks you, you turn into a zombie a couple turns later. So we've seen zombies, chrysalids cannot be far behind.
Also, the chat room seems to think that the pigeons are alien spies, and maybe you should unload most of your ordnance on the pigeons.
I will use my heavies artillery to take those down. All right, which guy do you want to take this shot here?
Let's have the sniper.
Sniper, okay.
Yeah. It's for you, Lyndon.
Oh, it doesn't have a shot?
Oh, it doesn't have a shot.
I could move and take a shot with a pistol, but it might not kill him.
Let's just have that heavy just blast him in the face.
Okay.
Oh, this just went dead.
Oops.
Oh, you're tethered.
I'm tethered.
There we go.
Yay!
Nice. All right, what do you want to do with your support here? We've got here that we can move over. We could also open this gate.
Let's open the gate and just make sure we don't have something that flanks us.
Okay, that doesn't take up a move. That's fine. Anything in there? Oh, another gate. You want to stay outside? Go inside.
Let's go inside.
Okay. Now, do you want to open this gate?
Yeah.
What about the pigeons?
We're leaving the pigeons for now.
Leaving the pigeons for now.
Leaving the pigeons
You're
for
going to
now.
flank the pigeons, circle back.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And then Overwatch here? Or you want to advance?
Let's advance him.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Will he be able to get out that door, that blue door?
He can, but he can't go that far.
Right, well, let's get him in place with that being the plan.
Right here?
So, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Dog fiddles.
That could be an issue.
That it could be. This isn't. Oh, we have a problem.
Well, so good news is that this is an assault. So if he gets close, I think he'll take a shot at him.
Yeah.
But that's trouble. So we probably want to move this guy into help, right?
Let's get Donald's balls in there.
Oh, this is actually our assault. So Donald's balls can advance. Now this is a new ability. There's been some rejiggering to the skill trees. So now, because I'm within, God, what is the name of this ability?
Grenade.
Now I'm within close in personal.
Just grenade him.
Now that I'm within close in personal, Anthony, I'm demonstrating a new feature.
Is it a grenade?
The shot does not take up my point. So check it out.
That guy doesn't. I feel like a
So that
grenade
was a
would have
critical,
done better.
and I still have another shot. So this is actually going to work out pretty well.
How many times can you use that ability where you
So
can...
the first shot does not take up your action point.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
How many action points?
Everyone has 2 action points.
For grenades.
1 action point for your grenade. It also ends the turn.
So you could throw some grenades then.
I could, but we just used our turn.
Just-
So
just
you want to
saying.
advance our sniper, Adam?
Yeah, let's get our sniper somewhere safe. I don't like him.
If you guys
Yeah, let's
move
go
him
there.
up here?
Yeah, let's
If
go
you
there.
guys are going to be wusses about this, I'm going to leave. Nick, come here. If you guys aren't going to throw any grenades, if you're not serious about fighting aliens, I'm going to take off.
I'm throwing metaphorical grenades.
What is he? What, like Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
All right, we've got our heavy back here. You want to start moving him up?
Yep, definitely.
Maybe here.
Yeah, I want to keep him in...
Keep him in high cover?
Yeah. Let's go to the edge. Let's go to the edge. Oh, but that's the full turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the full cover by the at the edge of the shed.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do the half cover there.
Okay. And now we've got.
Let's get Abram out the door.
Get him out?
Yeah.
Where do you want him to go?
There, that full cover right there. You're right next to it. Yeah.
And.
Door? What door?
And then our. Oh, we went through the window here. Much
I love that.
more badass. All right, and then our assault. You want to move our assault up here too? Now this will take up the turn.
Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Let's risk it.
Hey Josh, I think that we should get a clean shot of Adam's decision-making face that we can always cut into.
I do have one.
All right, we'll just put him in Overwatch here.
It's very
and then
similar
our
to the
sniper.
face you make when you're afraid.
You want to move our sniper or put him in Overwatch? Remember, if you move him, he won't be able to shoot or do Overwatch.
Okay, let's put him in Overwatch just in case we have problems.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens. So far, we've only seen a zombie. Uh-oh.
All right.
More zombies. Solo on Adam's head. All right, zombies moving in. It's all right. They're slow moving. You want to take our shots or you want to advance?
Let's see what our chances are with our assault.
79.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
happy
good.
with that.
Yeah, this is our support. So interesting thing about both zombies and chrysalids. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the critical so far.
Yeah,
76?
Balls gets to do it.
Balls can stay.
Sergeant Balls.
Take it. Interesting thing about zombies. Wow, back-to-back crits. That's crazy. So interesting thing about zombies and chrysalids is that unlike other enemies, they have no ranged attacks. So positioning plays a very different role. Like cover doesn't really matter since they need to be next to you anyway. So where do you want to move your heavy?
Let's move the heavy. Let's dash him Okay, let's dash him there. Yeah.
And should we get our sniper in the action? Maybe put him up here?
Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted him to go.
Put him on the edge here, he'll dash anyway.
I have this bad feeling we're about to get flanked.
Yeah?
Just...
I mean, I feel very comfortable right now, and that's never a good feeling in XCOM.
Well, but it's also because we're only seeing zombies, and they came from 2 different directions, so where the hell are the chrysalids?
Yeah, it's like we're seeing tsunamis, but we haven't read the earthquake yet.
Yeah.
All right, where do you want to move this guy?
Well, I can't
this is interesting. We've got a shark that can be full cover. That's kind of cool.
That's a big shark.
Yeah, that is a big
Is
shark.
that destructible cover? Please tell me it goes up blood again.
Oh, it's got to be. It's got to be.
All right, let's put the heavy behind the shark.
Okay. And or that's actually our support. And then our assault almost out of ammo. You want to move him up and reload?
Yeah, exactly.
Half cover?
Yeah. The only thing I wish they had in this, which is probably my biggest weakness in playing XCOM, is forgetting to reload. It's just something could pop up on screen, just reminding you, like, you better reload.
And now our heavy, what do you want to do? We could go full cover over
Let's
here.
not do full. Let's do the half cover closer to the center.
Here?
No, on the other side.
There.
Yeah,
Sorry.
good enough.
Or here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you want to reload or you want to do Overwatch?
Let's reload him.
And reload or Overwatch?
Overwatch.
It's good. It's good to stagger the reloads, Adam.
Yes,
Good idea.
there we
And
go.
Sniper will just keep an Overwatch here. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Where are these bastards? Still nothing. All right. Who do you want to advance here? We've got full ammo on our heavy, full ammo on our assault, and half ammo on our support, and then our sniper.
Okay, heavy, whatever. I guess the fish shop. We use the fish shop as...
This here? Or this one?
Yeah, let's go there.
There, okay.
I got a feeling they're going to come that way. Oh, there we go. Get 3!
Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay. Well, okay. Unfortunately, because we moved our heavy, we no longer have access to the rocket launcher. But we do have a grenade.
Yep. If Anthony was here, he would be very proud of us.
Anthony, just on cue, you want to toss this guy in there?
Yeah.
All right. That is clear of everyone else. Donald's balls. Go for it.
Donald, I love it.
That's where he gets his name.
But something about that shark just doesn't look right.
Oh. Yuck.
Please tell me we don't have shark chrysalids. Shark zombies?
Let's find out together, Adam.
Baby shark zombies?
So our sniper has another grenade, which would take care of this group. Actually, would it take
is that
care
out
of
of
it?
range?
No, it only would do 3 damage. So it even wouldn't take care of all these guys.
Do we have shots from anybody else?
So we have shots from our sniper. We can move. We have shots from our heavy. So we have 3 shots remaining, basically.
Okay, let's get a shot from the sniper, because that might take out one of them. Let's go to the front one.
Yeah,
we got
100%. You notice it's got that little gene mod effect on there. There we go. Done, okay.
All right.
2 remaining. Heavy. Take him
Yep,
out.
just do it. We got him.
88. Oh, no!
Oh,
wow.
3. Okay. And then, I guess, should we move our support up here?
Let's move him so we have someone close. And
then we can take our shot.
Oh.
Now we can do 92. Yeah, I mean, we might as well do it the sure thing, right?
Yeah, and it's closer.
I say that like 92% is even a sure thing in this game.
I know. That's the part that kills me is...
Uh-oh. More zombies. All right, we might need to fall back here.
Oh, no, hold on. But our heavy is at least safe.
Oh, there's a...
Oh.
Well, that's new.
Oh.
We should probably let Dr. Valen know about this. I doubt 1 chrysalid and a shark was enough for them to overrun this town, though. Keep an eye out for anything else the chrysalids might be nesting in.
Oh.
All right, what now, Adam?
I mean, just have the heavy just blast that thing to smithereens.
From here, you don't want to move him?
Yeah, we should probably move. Okay, retreat.
Retreat, okay. Maybe here?
Yeah.
Now, remember, Adam, we've only seen chrysalids and zombies so far, so cover doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you want to take your shot here?
I'm trying to guess where that zombie's going to go, because we do have our... Now, let's have him take care of the zombie.
Have the heavy? Oh, well, heavy doesn't have a shot.
No, our assault.
Our assault. Okay.
Yeah, let's have our assault take care of the zombie.
Oh, this is our support actually.
Oh, okay. Don't do anything with the support yet. Let's see if heavy or someone just wants to shoot. Let's get rid of the chrysalid.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out who to take care of the zombie with.
I guess the sniper's got a clean shot.
Yeah.
100%. Might as well do it.
Let's do it.
Does up to 5 damage. Do you want to do an headshot? Increased chance of a critical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just I hate those things.
There we go.
I hate those things. All right, let's have the support take a shot at the zombie.
You don't want to move him?
I'm comfortable.
Noted. 6, nice.
Yeah.
And then you want to move this guy up?
Let's move balls.
Go balls deep.
Now, remember, balls can take 2 shots because he'll be within that close range.
Yeah.
So that should be good. We'll move up and...
Yeah, we got him.
Nice.
See, that's the other thing that always bums me out is when you do those massive criticals and you didn't need it. It's like, no!
Right.
Let me put that on layaway. I don't need that one.
I want like an overkill animation.
Yeah.
You're here for access? Okay, so we've got one more action here. Might as well reload, right?
Yeah, so we know one chrysalid
And
on
then
the map.
we've got our heavy. Now our heavy is damaged, and our support has health kits, so we could position our heavy next to support. So on the next turn,
we're that far down. Yeah, let's heal.
Okay. So we have to do that on the next turn. Or no, because the Gene mod regenerates 2 health every turn. That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Maybe we shouldn't waste a med kit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the sharp chrysalid. Oh, and we're out of ammo on our support.
Oh boy.
Okay. Should we check out our sniper?
Yeah, let's go with the sniper first.
Sniper.
We got 100%. He's been our good. Lyndon, you are just our good luck today.
Lyndon is killing it. There we go. Nice shot. Hell, we could even take him out with a pistol, but we probably don't want to do that. You want to use the heavy or the assault? Or
the heavy deserves revenge.
Heavy deserve. Oh, I like that.
You can't start letting emotion color your strategic decisions.
Aliens we're talking about, Nick.
All right, do you want to reload or do you want to heal the heavy?
Yeah, let's stay put. They like coming to us right now, so let's heal, reload, and get our bearings here.
Now, because he has a gene mod, we could not waste a medkit on him.
So you get 2?
2 every turn.
And how's the heavy doing now?
Heavy is 4 short.
So it'll be 2 short after the
heal.
heal.
Let's do that. Yeah, that's a good call.
Just wait on it?
2 short would be a great name for a character.
And you just want to Overwatch here? Or you want to move?
Let's reload whoever has to reload.
All we've got is the assault who's got full ammo. So we can either move the assault to a new spot or just Overwatch.
Okay, let's move the assault. Let's move him to where... There's like that corner over there where the shark used to, it overlooks where the shark used to be.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. Right now it's chrysalids and zombies and covered. This isn't.
That ship didn't just run aground. It looks like it was overrun. I'd say that's the likely source of our chrysalid problem.
All right.
Guess we should just be thankful it wasn't a cruise liner.
And then Overwatch.
Let's Overwatch everyone else. Or reload or whatever has to be done for everyone else.
Yeah, that was our last move. So yeah, that's handy. Regenerates 2 health.
I couldn't really tell. Is the shark chrysalid different from a...
I think it was just birthed out of it. It seemed to be a normal chrysalid.
But that they might be hidden inside of other things.
Right.
Like pigeons.
Like exactly. That pigeons, given what we've learned, is much more dire.
Look at the targets lined up there.
Yeah.
Those would be cute little...
Well, looks like we probably should be going to the boat.
Okay, so you want to advance
let's
this
just
guy
start
up
to
here?
move everyone towards the boat, yeah.
Now, are you comfortable dashing or do you want to move in Overwatch?
I'm cautious. Let's move in Overwatch.
Okay. Or we should probably move and reload this guy, right?
I'm trying to think about the benefit of our audience and how I like to play XCOM, which is I play XCOM like everyone plays Dark Souls. It's like really slow and deliberate.
Now, we should probably reposition our sniper somewhere. What about you think? What do you think over here?
Yeah, I like that.
Nick, how's the chat feeling about Adam's strategic moves?
Nothing very critical. I think, to be fair, it's not a
him?
very pure. You're giving him some. He's like,
him
what
here.
if we all went on Overwatch here, Adam?
I'm providing context.
Adam.
Providing context. So we've got 2 moves here. You want to move? You want to advance this guy in Overwatch, or you want to stay here?
Yeah, I want to get 2 guys down. I want 2 guys higher up.
Well, so we can only move in Overwatch one of them. We can't move the other one. You okay with that?
Yeah, let's put him in Overwatch him. And that's is that our assault or is that our support?
This is our assault who can move and Overwatch.
Yeah, let's do that and Overwatch it.
Now you want to Overwatch this guy or move him down?
Just move him down.
Right next to him?
Let's give him a little more cover just in case. Yeah, there. I swear to God, a Mutone's going to show up. I can feel it.
I know. You never want to get too comfortable.
That regenerating health is so good.
Yeah.
Nice Overwatch. Nice hit. We must be playing on normal. That would be my guess.
I wish every game had Overwatch. Like I've been playing Fire Emblem, and I keep wishing I could do Overwatch.
I wish Battlefield had Overwatch sometimes.
Shoot
All right, what do you want to do with this guy?
Yeah, I like that little corner you're gonna put him in. Get him there.
And take the shot?
And just take a shot.
Too Sweet says, Adam, you should utilize Donald's balls more.
I feel like Donald's balls has been utilized.
I just want to make sure that
I don't feel like we've neglected Donald's balls.
Not at all.
I just want to make sure we're playing play with Donald's balls as much as you can.
All I'm trying to say is, I think that I'm gonna rename him Donald D. So.
Donald D.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with our assault here?
Let's. Will they be able to go across the fire, or is that gonna block our way?
That will block our. Oh no, we can go around it.
Ooh, I think that's really dicey.
Anytime I see the
sprint
thing,
let's put it kind of
like,
on the side there, so you get some distance to something maybe more.
I just don't want to put one guy so far out in front of the rest of our squad. Yeah, there we go.
Here?
Yeah.
So we are dashing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now heavy. What are you guys thinking?
I want to keep the heavy high.
Okay.
So, will he be able to jump down, or are we going to be screwed?
No, it looks like he can jump down.
Okay. So let's keep him up. Let's not worry about putting him in cover. Let's just dash him to the edge so he can cover the holes in the boat.
Here?
Yeah.
And then our sniper, almost out of ammo.
Can we move and reload with him, or just move?
We can move and reload.
All right, let's move him there.
And then reload.
And reload him.
Okay.
Yeah.
C'est bon.
Okay, this is weird. We're this far into the map, and we still haven't.
How far do you think we are, Adam?
Oh God, God.
The cruelest dungeon master.
So we've got our support here. We've got our assault kind of on the front lines.
Okay, let's put the assault into the full cover right there.
Donald's balls in full cover.
Yeah.
All right.
Protect Donald's balls at all costs.
And what do you want to do with his balls now?
What? That didn't work. That only works on one level. That was a single entendre. What do you want to do with his balls?
There's a bit of a I think my 3 hours of sleep is catching me.
I would like to secure them. Let's put them on Overwatch.
Okay. And our heavy here with the nice vantage point. Oh, can also access the boat from here. Interesting. I did not realize that.
Oh, wow. Look at this map. Oh, see, now that, I hate separating my team that much.
Yeah, it is a small team, only four people.
All right, let's keep the heavy in Overwatch.
Not move him?
I'm thinking not move him.
Okay.
I just, whatever's, the problem is in that boat.
Right.
And I want the problem to come to us.
Right.
I don't want to go to it.
And our support now?
Let's put him into some, we have to dash him?
We don't have to, we can move him back
No,
here.
that's he's too far away. I want to move these guys and see.
You want to be close, that's where our assault is, right there.
So let's put him in nearby cover to the assault.
Okay. And our sniper, now our sniper, remember, cannot move and shoot.
Yeah, but actually, let's dash him to where the heavy was. Oh, no.
Here?
If we can dash him up there, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone into XCOM, Zach, with like an all-sniper squad?
Oh, man.
That was so not what we were planning for.
Always on the last move. See, that's the danger of, well, at least we've got Overwatch. Hopefully they both hit. Oh, no. Only one hits.
Not even close.
Now, can chrysalids hop up?
Please say no. Please say they can't.
Let's find out together.
That free.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That free move is so.
And we're poisoned.
And we're poisoned. We have 1 hit point left. And
Yeah,
we're poisoned.
Oh no! No,
End of
Lyndon, I
Lyndon.
love you, Lyndon.
Oh,
Well, look. With another $1,000 donation, I'm sure we can do a new character. We can buy you back in.
Ananda Gupta and Garth Angeles, $1,000 microtransaction.
Well,
to bring
it's
back
really a macro transaction.
transaction.
No, that's a transaction.
Several
That's
times
actually
the cost
just
of the game. Oh boy. Well, that turned quickly. What? Oh man.
Double
Okay.
teamed. Never dash.
Now what?
Open fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just fire away.
Hold on, wait. Wow, that's a really low percentage for that.
We've got 71 there. It's probably because we're shooting uphill.
Yeah, he's lower, so let's take care of that guy.
Oh! It's a laser. It goes straight.
Now,
factor in the curvature of the earth.
Yeah, grenade.
No grenades.
Wait, what's that symbol?
So remember, that is up close and personal. That is our ability where we get a free shot.
Okay, let's do
close.
it.
You want to move close? Now, I don't know if you have to be on the same
hold on.
plane.
The chrysalids. What am I saying?
Will it trigger from beneath, do you think?
I don't know.
All right, let's see.
You want to move them?
Let's find out.
But is that a better shot position? Let's put him in some of some of the cover is. Not because it's cover, but because...
Like here?
Just to make them move
If he gets too close, I think that he's not going to have a good shot.
Right.
Because the angle,
What about here? Is this too close, or you want to go?
Yeah, I think where the other crates are by the fire. Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah.
I bet it's like...
I think we're out of that zone, though.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's risk it. How about there? I think we're in the zone there.
It's a close call.
Looks like we're in the zone.
Oh, whoa.
Hard to tell.
I think it's kind of like the taser, where I would imagine you actually have to be on their level.
Let's do it
find
and
out.
see.
Oh, nice. Sergeant Balls has earned a promotion. All right,
Yes,
so
he has.
it
Yeah, it
works.
works.
So it
Free
does,
shot?
Yeah, free shot.
Cool.
Oh, man. Balls is killing it.
Come on. 71%.
Suppression. I feel like suppression would be good with chrysalids because they have to move to attack.
Yeah.
I don't know about in this situation.
I will. We got 1 health. We got 71. I think let's just.
Would the pistol have a better? Oh wait, no, there's no pistol. Rocket launcher. Just finish it off.
So, I mean, you can advise Adam however you want.
I do not think. I think we should just go for a regular shot because the way this map is playing out.
All right.
If I see 3 more of anything, we're gonna rocket launch it.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, fair enough.
There we go.
Yes,
nice.
we got it.
All right.
Wait, it was like hanging on for dear life.
Yeah.
It's hanging. It's
Oh
hanging.
no! Lyndon is back.
What?
A zombie.
No!
Lyndon.
Was this the surprise?
This is tragic.
Well, this is what usually happens when a
Right.
chrysalid kills you.
Oh!
no!
Donald's balls.
Donald. D-balls.
Sergeant Balls was killed.
Are we gonna have a ball zombie now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It just got pretty real. I wasn't ready for that at all.
And...
What'd you say about the rocket launcher?
Yeah. Do we even have the rocket launcher anymore?
We do have the rocket launcher, but there's still only one enemy there, and it won't kill him.
Will it destroy Balls' body before it turns into a zombie?
It's an enemy with.
I think so. So you would be taking care of a zombie. I think so.
That's a very healthy zombie.
Can zombies make more
That's
zombies?
more healthy than the other.
I mean, the next turn we'll get we'll get ball zombie. We'll get
Right.
zombie balls.
Zombie balls.
Oh.
And the rocket launcher
Would
won't
we?
prevent that? Or can zombies make
Is it a
zombies or only
1-to-1
chrysalids?
if the chrysalid kills?
They always turn into
Yeah, they
zombies.
always
Yeah, but
do.
I think if you explode their corpse, then they do not turn into zombies.
Let's see.
Any advice from the chat, Nick?
Let's
see. Kedrid says, I don't believe zombies make other zombies.
Attack on balls was super
That's
effective.
right. They don't make other
Yeah,
zombies.
only
That's
chrysalids
right.
make zombies.
Okay, so you want to use the rocket launcher?
No, now we don't need the rocket launcher. Let's just
Got it up.
unload.
Unload.
Oh, so sad.
Hey, crit. You know what? We're doing pretty good with the crits. And now, do you want to shoot or you want to move and shoot?
What's the percentage?
Here or 100%?
Yes, 100. We're fine.
Zombies seem quite a bit lighter than normal soldiers.
Well, we've probably seen the worst of it.
That's always a good.
That
We
would
have
be
2 dudes left. We don't have our
Right, but
sniper.
we're probably through the worst of it. All right, we have
Sergeant Balls.
we have very low ammo here. What do you want to do?
Let's reload, restock, reshape.
You don't want to move?
No, maybe we should. You want me? Okay, let's go inside the ship.
You want to go inside the ship?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Cautious.
Oh boy.
Do you guys remember how recently we were celebrating like the
Yes.
peaks and valleys of this game? Just it's so fast. It'll
Like
bum
5
me
minutes ago, Sergeant Balls leveled up.
No, he was promoted.
Promoted.
We had a higher class of balls.
We notified his family of the new benefits offers.
Yeah.
It was
No longer private balls.
Can you unsend that email?
Let's go behind that crate.
Here? Or here?
Yeah, there, yeah. No, yeah, where we were before. I like that.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. And then reload?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just saying, guys.
What?
I don't know if that reads. We have to get a little closer.
And, we're out of ammo here. You want to move or you want to just reload?
We're out, so let's reload. No, let's move and reload.
Where?
That's there.
I feel like if Anthony was here, he'd want us to try some sort of like thrown projectile, any sort of ranged explosive.
Well, there's currently no enemies on the map.
I'm just saying that's what Anthony would do.
Hey, Anthony, there's a box with some leftover pizza in there. Would you mind bringing that over?
All right, now what?
Okay, where's our fog of war extending to? So there. So I'm fairly comfortable they're not behind us. Well, we know for a fact they're not behind us.
And then there's also the upper levels of the ship over here.
Oh God, this is one nutty map.
It feels really big too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move. Let's advance them on either side.
Anthony just wrote grenade on the inside of the pizza box.
Do you want one?
Anthony, can you make sure we're capturing?
Yeah.
Here?
Advance them to zombie deceased, put them on Overwatch.
I'd say we found the source of our infestation, but this is worse than we could have imagined. If the chrysalids are using that whale as some sort of hive, who knows how many offspring they could produce?
Let's be clear, Canada has signed on to the international treaty to not do whaling.
From inside the hold of that ship. I think
Yeah, but this is wartime, Adam.
headed your way. Nothing you've got on
need that
hand is
sweet
going to be
oil.
enough for this one. What we need is an airstrike. If you can reactivate that ship's transponder, we can have air support pinpoint your location and take the whole thing out. We have a new objective.
All right, so did you guys catch that?
Yeah, we gotta get up.
So we need to activate an airstrike over here. So let's see. Now we can move these. We can hop these guys up. They can climb up here.
Is there any other way up, or is it just do that side of the boat?
There's up over here. No.
Okay, let's
go
up
up
the first
outside.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm not too worried. We've only seen chrysalids, so I'm not too worried about cover. Let's just push him forward.
Okay. And same with this guy?
Yeah.
Catamate says, I really like how they're approaching mission structure and enemy within.
Yeah.
There are these new goals in the missions.
And there's certainly like a lot more council missions, which is what this is. You know, there's obviously still the standard abduction missions, but yeah, a lot more kind of one-offs like this.
It seems like a really good trap to put your players in where if you give them a place to go, our instinct is to sprint towards it and then get ourselves decimated in the process. It's easier to be cautious, I think, when you don't know what direction to go in.
Okay, chrysalids can jump.
So we've got one chrysalid that just popped out of this whale. What's going on with that whale, by the way? That does not look... I have not seen...
Yeah, guys, if you have a whale and it starts to look like that, call someone.
Yeah.
Dump it. You know, don't take it home.
Yeah.
Discovery's got a lot of whale footage. I've never seen that.
Okay, so... The chrysalid can hop that high?
I
That's a good
guarantee it
question.
can hop that high. Because that would be bad for you. Therefore, it can do it.
What's the worst case scenario?
All right, let's put... Yeah, I mean, because we're dealing with chrysalids, and let's just move them.
Dash?
No. Let's move him by the potted plant or whatever those orange things are and put him on Overwatch.
So this one, we're controlling this guy right now. He can't go that far.
All right, then behind that small building with the ladder on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Overwatch.
Yeah.
And then you want to move the other one to the pots. Oh, I can take a shot.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh. Well, at least we didn't get poisoned.
Suicide mission.
Oh, and there goes another chrysalid. Okay.
All right, Abraham.
So
don't miss.
Remember, Adam, we still have our support, and we're down to 2 health on our.
Oh. So can he heal from there?
So this is the range that you have to be in to heal.
So we have to put him into that range. Put him on the other side of the pot.
He will not be in healing range here.
Oh, how about on the outside there?
He won't be in healing range.
Okay then. Oh, what do you think?
I think you'll be able to kill the chrysalid with the other character, and then and so you won't have to worry about using up his turn to heal her. Because
Yeah,
you
I
do need to
think
heal her. And then I say you sprint for that console.
Yeah, we've got some advice from the chat. Dane Dono says, actually, sorry, where is the... Oh, Nicholsby says, break up the team, send a red shirt in one direction to lure him away, then send one more to trigger the bomb. So this guy advises splitting up, which seems potentially catastrophic.
Let's take the shot. Let's see if we can just kill the chrysalid from the current placement.
With this person?
With both of them.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Extra Life is back up. We are at $6,268.
Great. Josh, we're hearing some static out here. Are you hearing that? Take this shot?
Yeah, take that shot.
Man, I really wish that we had Balls' ability. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so now do you want to move him up and heal?
Yes.
Or
How far is that chrysalid going to be able to get?
So
it's going to jump.
This
right
is
up
where we
there.
need to go for the airstrike. The chrysalid is somewhere, I think, down
It's
here.
down there. It's. I mean, I don't know how many moves before it can get up there, but
What if you have our support sprint for it, put her on Overwatch, and
she's the red shirt.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do that, Zach.
On the floor making that noise, but the stream is clean.
Okay, that's cool. And we're capturing this, right?
Yeah, we're capturing.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's dash him as close as we can.
The support?
Yeah.
So you don't want to heal?
Yeah.
Okay. And our heavy, you want to keep on Overwatch?
Yep.
It's so easy to imagine this ending really, really poorly.
Well, we actually can't.
Yeah, we still got the regeneration.
We got the regeneration because we got attacked last time.
Oh, please send the Overwatch.
No poison though.
Immune.
To poison.
That's good. And another one.
This whale.
Oh wow.
Okay, now what?
Run for it? Like, I'm not totally...
No, we're going to need to kill this chrysalid.
Well, so
But
we
let's
have-
see if our assault, if our heavy can take care of it.
I'm going to put this out here.
You want
We only need one.
I guess once we hit it, we have the airstrike coming in.
Only one person needs to set the nuke on the meteor.
Exactly. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it for. Let's let Ben Affleck and.
Do it for Liv Tyler and Ben Affleck
Yes.
right there.
Sorry, Ryan.
All right, we're
done.
sacrificing Ryan Abram. Here we go. Abram.
But it is a noble sacrifice.
We also have to.
Strike one. That whole place is going up in a matter of minutes. And
You need to get
anyone
all the way
left
back there in
behind
8
is as
turns
good as
alone.
dead. Objectives updated.
Oh boy.
Skull dashing.
I'm sure
Now
that that's...
there's not really anything else we can do here.
Grenade.
We could set him on Overwatch, I suppose, but no grenades here.
no
We have a
grenade.
smoke grenade and we have a health kit.
Health
Well, I mean, okay, let's ask for a second. Do the chrysalids know what we did? Are they smart?
You're asking if they'll give up now that they...
No, but will the chrysalids just go after him even though
Yeah.
he's really of no interest to them anymore?
I don't
Yeah,
think they're that
yeah.
smart. They'll still attack him.
They just want to make his own.
Let's put him on Overwatch.
He could heal himself too.
He has health packs.
Oh. Let's heal him. Can we heal and go on Overwatch?
I feel like
No.
if we heal him and then he gets attacked, we're back where we started next turn. Except for he can shoot again.
Yeah, I think we put him on Overwatch. He's kind of done for.
Hopefully he can take a couple with him.
And let's run.
We just want to book it, right?
Yeah, we are booking. Let's actually get down.
You want to get down?
I think that way.
Oh, you
is
think
faster.
so? I think we can go over the tops.
That ramp there.
That's the way that we
came
in.
You're right. I didn't see that.
So go here?
Yeah, let's go there.
All right, here we go.
We will remember you always.
That is such a handy gene.
God, how many health do you think you've regenerated with that so far? in
Almost
just this
like 2
round?
full lives now.
Yeah. Basically 2 free troops.
Oh, the crystal went after the other one.
Oh gosh. We weren't ready for that possibility.
Missed.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
Where are you going?
Where's it going? Wait, where did it go?
Can it take
Is it
Ball's
trying to
body?
is it trying to cut us off? All right, now what? We didn't expect to have our support.
Okay, let's
here.
move him and put him in Overwatch because I don't understand what that chrysalid is doing.
Could that chrysalid?
Well, yeah, no. Let's put him so we can lean over the side of the boat.
Could that chrysalid put eggs in balls, or does it have to?
You want to put him in Overwatch here?
Or heal him.
Or maybe we do
I
heal
kinda
him.
wanna
Okay,
heal
let's
him.
go ahead
I
and
think
heal
heal him. He becomes a damage sponge at least for one more turn.
Yeah.
All right, and
that did not play out like I expected.
No. And now our heavy.
Okay, now where you are with the cursor is where's the evac point? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That way.
So we want to stay on. It'd be nice to stay on that level. Yeah. So let's book on without going.
The upper dock.
On the upper there. That's what I wanted to say.
You want to stay on the upper dock?
Yeah.
All right, so like over here.
Yeah.
Right next to the shark.
I feel like he knows some horrible.
Oh, nice one.
Look at that trap.
I'm just making an observation.
Right.
Just
right.
clarifying.
The undulating shark.
I'm
doom.
clarifying your orders, Commander.
Commander.
That is nasty.
Okay, let's go.
What if we go up and around back?
Let's.
Is there another shark over there?
I guess there is a way back here. I haven't seen this back.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to try this?
Yeah.
This is Fog of War. All right.
I'm gonna drop some Steam codes for XCOM in the chat.
Oh yeah, we should be giving all this,
Yes, guys,
all that stuff away.
I'm gonna drop one in Twitch, one in YouTube.
We have a ton. We have Steam codes for the full game on.
Oh!
Nope, that was his second move, so he can't attack.
But next turn,
we just have to outrun him.
Yeah, we can't fight both.
now they're just popping. Oh,
I mean,
maybe
this guy.
Send him down there.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, but that's not where the danger is. Or maybe we send him a different direction and try to get there. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
what I'm saying is maybe
Yeah.
the other shirt was red and we didn't know until just now.
Yeah, you might be absolutely right. Let's do that. Let's dash him, lower dock, the edge.
And just hope that one of them makes it.
Oh boy.
Hello.
So yeah, we have Steam codes for the full game. We also have codes for the DLC on 360 and PS3. And now this you just want to run for, right?
We just want to dash.
To be clear, the DLC is not Enemy Within. It's
yes, correct.
other
This
DLC.
is an expansion. This is not DLC. And this is out in a couple weeks. Where do you want to go, Adam? You want to go to this side, or you want to go all the way over here?
I don't know. So maybe let's just go there. I mean, I just can't see how that's gonna make a difference. I mean, she's kind of just bad way.
Oh, so interesting. You remember when we leveled up Ryan Abraham, our support, we chose the ability that gives him 3 extra movement tiles. So that could come into play here. Also, I don't know if you've noticed this chrysalid behavior of surrounding the soldier.
Now, is that going to affect movement?
Yes.
Wow. Because that's what I needed in this game is smarter chrysalid.
No.
Yeah. This is very much our clever girl moment.
Oh.
All right.
come on.
So how many chrysalids is that on the board right
think
now?
that's 6 or
oh,
7.
and there goes the shark. Now what?
All right. Let's look at our. We're going to run him. Okay. Actually, let's just see what happens to her, because our movement options have just changed dramatically, haven't they?
So we can still move. It just
right past the shark. It's not undulating.
It's not. Yeah. It's not wiggly.
Here.
There. Let's actually. Yeah. Wait, where's the? Okay, we're going there.
Evac point
Yeah,
is up
I
here.
would go to the right.
To the right.
Like the right edge of as far as we can go.
Over here.
Yeah.
Now,
we're gonna cross paths.
we might converge.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the other side.
Keep it on this side of that barn, or that area.
Yeah.
Now, can we go around that? Yeah. Okay.
Here, thank you.
Are we like 2 tiles ahead of the chrysalids, and this is gonna be some really weird?
Let's find out together. And now, what do you want to do for this one? We can keep him down here, or we can bring him up.
Let's keep him down there.
Okay.
Okay, we really don't want to converge our chrysalids.
What
are you doing?
It's, this is pre-release software, by the way. I'm sure that this will. There we go.
There we go.
Josh, you want to put a little bug on there for us? I think that we lost. Yeah, we lost. Hey, Josh, we lost the URL bug as well as our bug.
There we go. There it is.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I'm glad he wasted so much of his movement climbing over stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, pathfinding.
Oh, that's good.
That was actually kind of a smart move because it blocked one of the ways that they could have blocked us.
Not enough.
This is insanely lucky, what we're dealing with right here. All right.
Adam, is there a piece of literature that you are kind of comparing
Thinking
the
of right
situation
now?
to? Yeah.
The Red Badge of Courage.
This from, look at
Where
you.
the red fern grows.
I read a book once.
It reminds me a little bit of the French movie Wages of Fear.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that.
You would love it.
Yeah.
2 men trying to get out of a horrible rat pit of a country. They have to drive 2 trucks worth of nitroglycerin over rocky roads.
Oh, man.
It is an existential nightmare of a
That
movie.
sounds great. All right, here's our person down here on the lower dock. We can either move up.
Let's get him back up.
Yep.
Let's get him up as close as we can go. It was remade by William Friedkin as the movie Sorcerer.
Oh.
No need to see it.
Okay. And then Theodore, what should we do with Theodore? Just run him up here? We can also go inside.
Would that slow them down at all?
Probably,
No.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think so.
I like there. Yeah. I like on the outside. Just I feel
Over here?
The other side. Yeah, right there.
Is there any way to get up on top?
Not with this person.
And it's not going to make him jump.
That's true. I'm scared.
I have a knot in my
This
stomach.
has kind of turned into aliens.
Let's see what happens now. All right, so they're still using 2 moves.
Is that enough to kill her?
Nope.
Because their second move
Had to use the
is
second
either
move to
attack
move.
or.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait,
look how smart that is.
Is that narrow enough to block you in?
I think
might be.
there's another tile on the outside.
I do too.
But we're
We're gonna
close.
get him, we're gonna
close.
get him. Yeah.
Another one, wow.
God, that's so many chrysalids.
You know, it's interesting because I spent other X and I'm thinking like it's your responsibility to clear the map.
Yeah.
This is one where it's like, no, that is just so not what your priority
That's
is.
what I love about it. Is like it's a completely different game than the rest of it.
Yeah.
The objective.
How many crystals can you put in a whale?
Whales are big.
The whales are big.
I mean, if you think one small shark equals 1 chrysalid, we got it, guys. Now we are forced with another dilemma. Do we wait?
Oh!
Or do we sacrifice?
I don't think Heart's gonna.
So Theodore can make it. Oh,
so close.
Theodore can make it so close.
If you'd gone the other way.
Overwatch, like.
I mean, we can try moving and overwatching. Whatever Commander Sessler wants.
We could end up with everyone dead.
Yeah.
We could
You
lose
know what?
everyone.
We had already planned on sacrificing someone. It just unfortunately has flipped.
It was the wrong person.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't send that email, Susan. Don't send it. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
And now I think that we just Overwatch. And it will prompt us. Yeah, I mean, Theodore, we'll try and get you as close as we can.
It's a dramatic thing. It's kind of like the waving away.
It's like crawling slowly towards it.
Like just
Here we go.
Okay,
Adam,
Adam,
I think
what
that
do
this is appropriate for you to push the button.
Extract or continue?
There just was no
My
way.
heart just dropped.
Oh, we got poor rating on everything. Oh.
All right. So, there you have it.
That was rough.
You made it.
That was rough.
I
didn't expect to make it though.
I did not expect you to make it either, Adam, to be honest. And what's really interesting, oh boy,
Wow.
17 days. That's not including the time in the psych ward. And then
think about trying to advance the game from that.
Slackaholicus makes the point, poor rating is better than failure.
True.
So,
True.
there you go.
So what's interesting is I played that mission completely differently. I took a different route, which basically made me walk right past the whale. So all the chrysalids poured out as I was right next to him. So I was essentially overwatching on every turn and just shooting chrysalids as they popped out.
Did you make it?
So I made it.
And how many people did? How much of your squad did you have when you triggered the whale?
I think I had. I pretty much had like a 5-person squad that was all super tightly packed together, and I think one person died, but they all made it out. But it was harrowing because I'd already triggered kind of the chrysalid explosion before I even went upstairs. I didn't realize that you could go upstairs earlier, or that's where we need to go. So, all right, we can go full on us now. So that's Enemy Within.
That was great. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much.
That was a really cool mission.
Yeah, that's a cool mission.
I mean, I really like the idea that it's going to change your strategic thinking. That you're going to have new priorities.
And the game does that at a couple points. So there we go. That comes out on November 12th. And our review will be up around then. And I hope you guys got the codes. So what do you guys want to play now?
I'm seeing a lot of requests for Stanley Parable.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Cool.
That's a great idea.
I'm going to need a 5-minute break.
Okay.
why don't
Next,
we do
Spelunky?
some Stanley Parable?
Quick Spelunky run while
Yeah,
Adam
let's do our
takes-
Spelunky run.
Oh, Adam.
Classic Sessler.
Maybe we'll.
It's after 5 p.m., right? So it's reset.
Should we wait for Anthony to come back?
How much did you do? Oh, you mean for the challenge of the day?
I mean, he'll still be able to do his since it's after 5 p.m., right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, I'll do it daily.
cool. Does it bother you going first, knowing that I
Nope.
get to see your route?
Okay.
Wow, Anthony.
Yeah. All right, so we, if you guys missed it earlier, Nick and I both did some Spelunky daily runs. Matt, are you into Spelunky at all?
I played it, yeah. I don't know if I'm good enough at it to be competitive.
Okay.
Don't worry, Zach's not either.
No, I had a pretty pathetic, and we still have a lot of latency on this TV.
It's reduced though now, right?
No, our fix didn't work.
All right.
It's one of those games that like I played when it came out a little bit, and it was like, oh, like this is cool, like I can see why this is fun, and kind of stopped playing before I realized how much game was there and how much depth there is to it. But it is like, after really kind of learning what it's all about, I think it's, hey Aaron, how's it going, buddy? It's one of my favorites. Actually, let's see here. Nick, why don't you go first on my account? I got to go switch the control room.
Okay, Doug, no problem. Oops, the TV just went away.
Oh, probably because I hit the.
So I'm gonna try. Oh God, that's not. How did you die? What? Video games work in mysterious ways. I unpaused and it you immediately died. Spooky. I was probably picked some sort of awful option. Anyways, I'll just do a normal game of Spelunky. Yeah, I'll try and talk you through some of the high-level Spelunky play that me and Zach pride ourselves on. It's weird because out of all the games in this like roguelike revolution that's kind of happening right now, this is the most approachable looking because it's so cute and colorful and platformery, but there is a lot going on here. There are a million tiny ways to screw yourself in this game. Alrighty. So I gotta try to wake that bat up. And I haven't really played a ton of Dark Souls, but it kind of has some common DNA with that, where like, there's an element of that sort of Monster Hunter-ish timing. Like, when I hit X, it doesn't whip right away. He pulls back and then whips. And you can actually hit dudes behind you and above you with the backswing on your whip.
Yeah,
All about deliberate choices.
Yeah, exactly. Everything about it just been
that was
so close. So much about it has been tuned to make you like mess up. See, so the reason I jumped on that skeleton's head is because, or that pile of bones head, was because there was a pretty good chance it was a skeleton. So now I'm going to trigger this arrow trap with the skull, which killed another skeleton. Kind of disturbing to think that we are not even halfway through this live stream. It hasn't, we started at around 8 a.m. And it's not even 8 p.m. So.
Oh, so this is 24.
Yeah, so that's the worst. Sometimes the pots that you grab will have awful monsters inside them. This pug. There we go. You need to, something that's important to get over is being precious about the pugs and damsels, because they make great weapons if you throw them. Hoping that I don't drop this directly onto the pug's head. Oh, fall damage. Oh, snake. Yeah, one false move and you lose half your health. I mean, look. It looks cruel.
It's a survival situation.
It is. Desperate times, desperate measures. Zach and I are both big proponents of the pugs only school of thought. There's an option to set your damsels to men, women, or pugs, or a mix of the three. We go straight pugs.
I like that because it removes the gender situation.
Right, yeah, it's...
A pug would need to be rescued from this situation. Perhaps not used as a projectile.
Although, people tend to be more comfortable with you attacking people in games than attacking animals, especially cute, defenseless pugs, so kind of can't win. The really tricky thing about the whip also is if you want to whip something that you have to jump to hit, you basically just hit jump and whip at the same time, and by the time your whip goes off, you are in the air. Oh god.
You're planning something tricky there.
Yeah, there's like a 1 in a million shot, but alright, whatever. It's worth it. Oh, hey, dead pug. That wasn't my fault, was it? That was not my pug. Actually, I might. Oh, no, it's the prize. Alrighty. I went pitcher's mitt last time. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, I can't afford the cape. Can't afford anything actually.
I might be able to get one if you picked up the stack of stuff next to that snake up there.
Oh, is there one that I?
Yeah.
But then I'd have to burn a couple ropes. Only got 3.
Let it go, Indiana.
You know what? I might go get the pitcher's mitt. Oh.
I find it interesting how prevalent these like really nerve-wracking games have become.
Yeah. It feels almost like a direct reaction to games where it feels like you're just walking through a corridor and you don't have any impact on it. Like this game is pure consequences.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Oh god, ghosts.
I've been playing Sir, You Were Being Hunted.
Oh god, of course it spawns right by the door.
Oh.
Alright.
Which is a similar thing. It's just like, would you want your free time to be horrifying?
Alright, Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to lure him downward. Really quickly jump up. Oh god.
Got it, you got
on
it.
my way out the door. So apparently if you get the ghost, I learned this very recently, if the ghost floats over like gold or diamonds, they turn into like actual crystal or something, and that's like the most valuable pickup in the game, and you can get it's called like ghost mining. I'm a big fan of the compass. It just helps you have your bearings. These dark stages are the pits.
Fun.
Haha, snake pits. How do you know?
Because they told me.
Whoa. Whoa. Can you click on the at the very bottom?
Sorry. The mouse right here.
Oh. There we go.
All right. I think you might have to like Alt Tab over to.
Alt Tab wasn't working. There we go.
There it is.
Sorry about that, guys.
There, back up.
Why I always have to wear this?
So people can hear you.
Talk?
Hey, Aaron.
Hi.
You're joining us. So I heard you played Star Trek earlier today?
Oh, on the new movie? The game. The game based on the new movie?
Oh, is it based on the new
Sort
movie?
of. I think it's been in development since the first Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
Not that.
What'd you think of Star Trek, Aaron?
Good.
Good?
Ever seen the TV show Star Trek?
Yeah.
Good, you have a good dad.
Well, we went to see the first remake when he was 3.
Oh, even better.
When the Klingon.
Yeah.
The first new.
And did he handle it?
Yeah, he was fine. It was kind of scary, but.
Who plays like the main villain in that first Star
I
Trek?
still, when I go back to the movies I saw when I was really little, the one that I know scared me was Pinocchio. The one that ostensibly is for kids.
You mean where the children like transform into donkeys?
Yeah, the Pleasure Island.
And are never mentioned again? like they don't go back and help them, they don't go back and free them, just somewhere there's children who are turned into donkeys and used as slaves by a coachman. Old classic Disney, man. They played for keeps.
Can you show them how to play Minecraft?
Oh yeah.
You gotta get this keyboard
Yeah,
out
let's
of
get
there.
the keyboard somewhere safe.
Sorry, brother.
All right, off to the jungle. This is my second time. Oh my, really? Back to back. Dark levels. Oh no.
Oh.
No, Piranhas. I panicked. I saw.
It's a skeleton!
Okay, here's where I'm at. 1 health. My torch is upstairs. I don't have any ropes. And I'm in the dark. The monkeys don't really hurt you, but they find ways to. Okay, so my last run today, I got through a dark world without a torch, so it can be done. But kind of like we were saying, the jungle is awful. I do have this pitcher's mitt now, so I can try and.
How many levels do you think you try to do with that?
Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't really play Spelunky anymore, but it's like riding a bike. Like it's so.
Kind of what we were talking about, how like we're finding this new, like these new hard games. They tend to be coming from the indie scene, and I think it's also challenging me to think about how I play games, because I've been so console or like big budget game based for so long, where like there's a beginning and then there's an end. And you sort of like, okay, I will now focus on this and keep on playing it. Where Spelunky's kind of like
you play till you're done.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a dating relationship.
Yeah, it's the old.
You know, you don't see each other all the time.
Yeah, I play this because I enjoy it more than like you play it until you finish it, kind of thing. It's like you know, like I remember it was in the PlayStation 2 era, like when we used to make fun of people. They were like, oh, like do you play blank?
Yeah.
Like, no, I played it.
Yeah.
I finished it. It's over. I don't use it anymore. But like, you know, games like this, like you can probably go back to Spelunky in 5 years and it'll still be good.
Oh, I mean, like I played. This game is almost. Was that even this year? I can't
Well,
remember.
and that's the other thing is a lot of these games, because they're not dependent upon technology for their hooks.
Check this out. So here's
they
something.
don't date.
That's true too. So this game will always. It's like an old Super Nintendo game. It'll kind of always look good. This is a level that I kept myself in the dark about, like the secrets in this game for a long time. Here's one that I very recently found out about. Well, you put bait on there, a worm comes through the wall, and there's a really unlikely chance that you'll even ever find one of those globs.
What?
It takes you to this secret world that I played the heck out of Spelunky. I got the achievement for
See, this
beating
is
it
the
in one
classic
go.
feeling of an old game.
Yeah, finding a whole new world.
I mean, I will never forget when I got Super Mario Brothers for Christmas with my Nintendo. And my friends came over for a sleepover for New Year's Eve. I was probably like 9 or 10. Maybe I was 11. And we kept on noticing in World 1, 2 that there was that thing up at the top. And like we started playing around with that, and then we discovered the warp zone. And you know, at that time, at that age, with no understanding of like kind of games or anything.
Whoa, what is happening?
Oh boy. We didn't really know what this. It was like, what? Is this just us? Does anyone else know about this? I mean, it was just that kind of. It was that moment of I don't know what to do with this.
See, and on the flip side, for me, like I don't remember discovering that in Super Mario. I can't remember a time when I didn't know that was there.
Yeah. I mean, I you know, my parents maybe took pity on me, so I got the I got the NES right when it was widely available in the U.S.
Yeah, here's your game.
There we go, Aaron. You're gonna come. Aaron, I got something for you.
Yeah. You're gonna teach Adam how to play this.
I'm Adam. I don't play Minecraft that much, but I've heard you are quite the spectacular player. So I want you to play it.
Is this the full game?
Yeah. It is the full game. All right. So you know what the difference is. Look at you. All right, so assuming that everyone has not been on the stream for all eternity today, this is my new buddy Aaron, and he is going to teach me quite a bit about the Minecraft. I know some other guys your age, and they really like Minecraft too, and I'm curious why you like it so much. Exactly.
Because you get to craft in this game, and you have a pack to put away your stuff.
And do you like just experimenting with stuff? Like trying things out? I like that.
Kind of the Lego theory.
Do we need to sign in?
I think we're good.
It does want us to sign in.
Oh, you're right. Just hit A.
Should we sign in as accidental? Let's go ahead and hit A.
Here, will this one reach?
You want to grab that one?
Yeah, there's a little.
I think we got a better one over here for you.
Yeah, because I want to.
Here, let's grab that one from you. All right, so let's pick. Here, let's do this. Let's pick accidental.
Here,
so
let me,
hit A.
hold on, let me. Let's back out here. All right, now go.
There we go.
There it is.
Now it's magical. All right, let's do the hard drive.
Hard drive?
Yeah. There's new stuff there.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Do you know? The red lamp? I guess it's a red lamp, right?
Yeah, go ahead and hit that.
Let's go create a new world. Make a world for me, buddy.
No.
So what does that mean? That says seed for the world generator. Do you know what that means? I don't either. Let's not worry about it.
Is that a?
Let's go to.
Do you know who's
let's go.
the boss of this game?
I don't know who the boss of this game is. I think you really are the boss.
Nerf.
Is it dragon?
Oh.
End Dragon, or is it Ender Dragon? Or?
I'm not totally sure.
Here, let's do this.
I've got
He's
two
a
younger
good
brothers
guy.
who love Minecraft, and they showed me
Let's
the
go
ending.
down
Yeah, I've
here.
not played
Gonna
a
do
lot of
Minecraft. Let's do create new world. Ready? Let's go. Start.
It's creating.
There we
Big
go.
world.
All right. So what do you like to make the most?
like to make the most.
Do you like to make houses?
No, I like to make a car.
You like to make cars? What's your favorite car that you've made?
Did you know I'm gonna build a car right now?
You may build a car right now? All right, I want to see you do it. I don't know how to build a car in Minecraft. I can kind of dig things in Minecraft. I can do that sometimes.
I'm good at building a house and hiding in it. About as far as I go.
I know someone that built a house on a cactus. Have you done that? All right.
Where's the world?
What was that?
Where's that word? Wait, I start right here?
Yeah, I guess so. What does that mean?
My steak is gone.
Uh-oh. This might be a brand new version of it.
Yeah.
So it's not the same game that you've played? That one's still safe.
It's big.
What's it like? I don't remember how big.
Look at this is a pumpkin.
That's a pumpkin?
And watch
You
this.
just knew that right away.
And watch this.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Ah, yep.
It's a mask.
I like that. So you're a pumpkin head.
Yeah.
Stan Winston, I love you.
It's spooky. Spooky stuff.
I like your pumpkin head.
Now I'm gonna find some armor.
All right, let's go find it. Now, how do you know where to look for armor?
Okay, there's armor in this game.
Uh-huh. Is it underground? Is it in the tree? Or is it just...
Now.
And then tell them all the characters in the game.
Yeah, who are all the characters?
Only 3.
There's only 3?
Actually 4.
Oh, okay.
So the first one is Steve, this guy.
Okay.
And the second one is Dave with the blonde hair.
Okay.
And the third one, he's Fluffy.
He's fluffy? He has fluffy hair?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, do you have fluffy hair?
No.
Okay.
And
What kind of hair do I have?
Blonde.
That was the nicest thing anyone's ever said.
And the fourth is Nerf.
Nerf. Nerve or Nerf?
Nerf.
Uh-huh. And who's he?
He's the boss of this game.
He's the boss.
A cave.
You ready? Okay, we got some dirt. So when you play, do you know what you want to do, or do you just go in and you like play around and make up your mind?
I just build and craft
Uh-huh.
for stuff. Ooh, what's that in the tree?
Yeah, there is something there. Ah, it's Coco.
Coco?
Son, tell Adam your Minecraft joke.
Do you have a Minecraft joke?
Why did Minecraft cross the road?
Why did Minecraft cross the road?
Because he saw a skeleton and he hit him with a stone sword.
Aha! Hey, what's that over there? It's a cow.
I know.
Can you mine the cow?
I know.
No.
You can't?
It's not called Cowcraft, Adam.
It could be Burgercraft.
That'd be a good game.
I need a bucket
You need a bucket? Why do you need a bucket?
so I can milk the cow.
Oh, of course. So where would we find a bucket?
They're always in pails. They're always at the. When I play Minecraft, I always find them at the store.
Oh, okay. That's a good place to get a bucket, actually. It's probably why I don't have a bucket, is I don't go to the store for it.
I need to find a store. Ooh, someone built. I wonder who built that
house?
roof or something. I knew that guy was here.
Uh-oh, who is he? Is he friendly? He has a big nose. Did you bonk him?
You can kill him.
Oh, you can? Now, why would you do that? He hasn't done anything.
Oh, wolf! I need to find a bone if I can tame him. Then he can follow me.
So you have to find a bone to tame the wolf. You need a bucket to milk the cow.
Uh-oh, now he's gonna
angry.
get me.
He's really angry. Maybe it'll be another wolf.
Was that experience? What did you get from that?
Experience.
Oh. Experience.
A creeper!
Uh-oh, yep, that is,
Run.
even I know that.
Run!
Whoa.
Wow.
I
thought the creepers come out at night.
During the day?
No, they don't. Sometimes they come out at morning.
It looks like they need some food.
Hey, why that guy got over there? Be careful. Another one?
There seem to be a lot of them. So what's that guy called?
I don't know.
Can we call him Big Nose? I like to call him Big Nose.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where's the bed?
Where's anything? Where would you put the bed?
Who's that man?
He's officially called Big Nose.
Oh, should have read the wiki. Is that Squidward?
Squidward? Where are you going?
So that was a glass pane. Not to be confused with Max Payne. A lot of people make that mistake.
Ooh, they're growing bread.
Well, that's wheat, and you use wheat to make the bread.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You're right. You absolutely were.
We need to overcomplicate things, Adam.
Did you know the pig's name is Jeffrey?
No. Why is he called Jeffrey?
Because the game. That's how the game is.
All right. Was Gustafson taken?
Huh?
Nothing.
And I said what?
All right. Now we need to find a bone to tame the wolf.
I told you that. You're right. There is another wolf.
Yeah.
First, I gotta protect the house.
Yeah.
I didn't know creepers can blow up, then swirls come around you.
I didn't either. I thought they just kind of came to you.
A wolf is lost.
Oh, no.
Oh, another wolf.
And a cow, and a cow, and a pig.
Jeffrey!
I think they'd even name me a pig Jeffrey. I like that.
Ooh, there's more houses. I can move in.
You're just gonna move in?
Did you know you can die when you jump far, far down? You can die.
That's true in games and in life, so please be careful. All right. So are you gonna move into this house?
Maybe.
Yeah. You know what that's called?
Ooh, stairs.
Squatting.
Squatting?
Mm-hmm. Squatting, when you move into someone's house.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
What did he do to you? Yeah, he does have that kind of a shifty look about him.
I wanna see what he gives me when he dies.
You know, I like how that works. In the world of Minecraft, everything is value. So what are you bonking him with?
Gravel. I got some.
You got some wheat?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I got him. What? Only this?
Oh, it's getting dark. They're gonna know what that means.
Monsters.
Yeah. Now, do you think the creepers are scary?
No, I think the skeletons.
Yeah, skeletons are scary.
And spiders.
Mm-hmm.
And black creepy guys, they turn invisible.
Oh, well, anything that's invisible.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Sunset.
Did you know monsters die when it's morning?
Yes.
And
that's true in real life
game.
too. Except in cable television. They become more powerful during the day. Yeah, of course. Does he have that?
I still have the login.
The sun's going down.
Uh-oh. So you're gonna hunker down?
No. Friends are with me to block the door, too.
Oh, okay. They're your friends? All right. How long does night last?
Like, 2 minutes.
Okay, that's good. Let's get some shut-eye. Are you gonna take a nap in there, or,
No.
watch some, Tonight Show?
We don't have a TV in here.
Maybe they tell stories of what they liked seeing when they had a TV.
I'm gonna grow a tree outside when it's morning.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do you see a spider?
I saw something red blinking. I did. Now, is it gonna come in the house?
They better don't open the door.
How can a spider open a door?
They can't.
Yeah. Do they knock?
The spiders are sucking the dog's blood a little bit.
Really? A little bit?
A wolf just killed a sheep.
Things are getting kind of crazy out there. I would stay inside, all right?
Do you have a light?
No.
A torch? You sure?
Nah.
Yeah, we're just keeping an eye on the spider that apparently all the animals have gone higgledy-piggledy.
I can craft a torch.
Yeah, why not? Let's make something. Do you want to make something?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, okay. We'll just wait.
I gotta find those pieces to make it into that.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go hunting for those pieces. And then we'll be like, hey, spiders.
A long time ago, this is very up.
Ha.
I need 4 wood to making a crafting table.
Okay. And then we can make things on the crafting table.
There's wood right there. Maybe I can chop the house and to build it.
But what if that's someone's house? And they come back and they're like, who chopped my house down?
Then I would just put dirt, build their house with dirt.
But what if they were like, hey, that was my house. Now I have a dirt house. I don't want a dirt house. What would you say to them then?
Then why is dirt up there?
Yeah, you probably then you catch them out.
Oh, that's just wood.
All right. So you go around chopping other people's houses down in Minecraft? What's that? Uh-oh. Let's go back to the game. What's happening?
Someone's trying to get in.
That sounds scary. That sounds really scary.
It's a zombie.
All right, here's what you do. If it comes in, you throw me at him, all right, and you run. Right? He'll just eat me. He'll be really disappointed. It'll be fine.
Go to the door.
Just get out way, Fluffy.
Wait, Fluffy's there?
No.
It's a well-made door.
See, yeah, that's true. That's
Oh, they scared me in the dark. I thought there was a zombie.
Well, something's trying to get in.
It's a zombie. Do you see his black eyes? Did you know zombies with green eyes are good guys?
Oh, they are? Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. I have never seen that zombie yet. What's that zombie's name?
Zombie's name?
Like the pig is Franklin. Oh no, the pig is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, Franklin's silly. Is the good zombie's name like Millicent?
No, they don't have a name.
They don't have a name. Okay, they're just zombies. I gotta get a flow chart for this.
Uh-oh, a skeleton.
There's a skeleton?
Yeah, do you see that white face and the black? Do you see
Oh
it?
yeah! Oh wow!
Oh no, don't shoot me with your bow and
Get away
arrow.
from the window. Because they might try to get through, right?
Did you know skeletons are holding bow and arrows?
No.
Because they're skeletons.
Of course. I mean, are they strong skeletons?
They almost ripped my body off and ate me. They almost, watch this.
I think Notch has been holding back on what's in this game, apparently.
Where's my friends? They're guarding the door. I'm gonna look out for more danger. A skeleton! Oh
So what do they want? Why are they trying to get in?
Cause they want to kill me.
Well, that's pretty unkind. I mean, do you have something they want, like yogurt?
No.
No.
Oh no, don't hit the glass. They don't want to ruin their house.
No. Yes,
What
the house
do
right
you-
now is where the focus is, I think.
What do you want, skeleton?
Maybe he just wants love. Maybe we should go outside and give him a hug.
No,
And
you
be like,
can't.
oh, that's all I needed. And then he just, kind of collapse. You don't think so? You know what zombies want?
What?
Pastrami.
Get away, zombie! What do you want?
So, are we waiting for the sun to come up?
Yeah,
And what happens to them?
they melt.
Ooh.
Look at the skeleton.
Yeah, I can see him. Does he have a name?
No.
All right.
Oh, another skeleton. Oh no, that's the same and just went.
Yeah, he just knows where you're going.
Imagine if this was a mall in
Those two of
Pittsburgh.
them.
Two!
Uh-oh, 2 skeletons. They're working as a team? Yeah, that looks like a team.
Did you know who's the strongest bad guy?
Who's the strongest bad guy?
Creepers. The bombs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And why are there no creepers right now?
Did you know? No, just earlier in the morning.
Yeah.
It was right there and it blew up and it had the spirals.
Yeah,
That was weird.
that one. That's a creeper. The
Okay.
green guy. Wow, they craft everything. They craft what I never craft.
What do they craft?
They craft windows. I never craft windows, and some
They have the gravel?
No, different gravel.
Well, maybe they don't like a
Stone
draft, and that's why they wanted the windows.
Why is it taking a long time from morning?
Yeah, I know.
Oh no! I thought that was.
Oh boy,
Oh,
that's the skeletons. So are those scary-looking skeletons?
It's getting evening.
No, it's actually called
Oh no!
What is it called? Morning.
No, evening. It's
Evening.
getting. Do you see the sun? They're gonna melt.
All right, ready for melting?
Ha!
Haha. You waited them out.
Watch, he's gonna melt. Watch, I'll show you. He's gonna melt. Just let him in, then we can kill him.
You're gonna kill him with wheat?
Nah.
Is he gluten intolerant? You can kill him with gravel? You're gonna kill him with a tree.
It's morning.
It is. So they're gonna melt?
Oh no!
Oh, it's a zombie!
Why did you let them in?
Oh no!
I'm gonna kill you!
Is that the zombie?
Yeah.
Is it because his arms are stretched out?
Yeah. Uh-oh, not a skeleton.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Don't let the arrows hit you.
They
Aha, he caught on fire.
I got a bow
Oh, but now he's in the water. Yo, the guy's bow and arrow?
Yeah.
Ah. That was a valiant effort, Aaron.
How's it get you?
You were shot by a skeleton.
And watch this!
Wow! That was like half your life, actually.
No. Now I died for the half. Now I lost all my things.
Yeah, the last time I was attacked by a skeleton, they...
A creeper!
Oh, where?
I thought he died.
Uh-oh.
Oh, run.
Let's run away from the creeper.
Oh, he's gonna explode.
I don't like exploding creepers. Look out! Ah! Oh, it made a big hole in the ground.
Wow, look at that big hole. Ah, now I'm stuck in here. Oh, stairs. They make stairs.
That was very thoughtful of the creeper, the way he exploded.
One heart. Some hearts.
Some hearts?
Hearts got back to me.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Ow.
Another wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The wolf is attacking the sheep
No, he's not. He's just playing with him.
and draining him of life.
Us. It's cactuses.
Where are the cactuses?
Oh no, they're bamboos. I'm gonna chop it. Lily pads.
You don't want to collect? Oh, you're collecting the lily pads.
Yeah, I am. Did you know when the first time I was playing my new game, the full game of Minecraft, I saw a monster under far under the sea. I mean the water. The water.
Was it a zombie?
No, maybe.
Was it fighting a shark?
No.
That would be awesome.
Look, I'm gonna make the tunnel filled with water. I'm gonna go down.
Uh-oh.
Now it's filled with water down there.
Look at that. That is an irrigation system if I ever saw one. Good for you.
It's better like this.
Which way is it better?
This way.
This way? It's called first person.
Rhinestone.
That's rhinestone?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I need redstone.
You need redstone?
Mm-hmm.
And what is that going to do?
It's gonna... It will make you healthy.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, well, it will make you feel good. Ooh, a tunnel. I'm underwater.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna see what's in there.
Yeah. Want to do some exploring? Or do we want a torch?
Did you know monsters live in caves?
Yes, that I knew. Now, do all monsters live in caves or just some of them?
Some. A lot, I mean.
Which ones, do you know? Oh, that's snow. Is it?
It's snowing. It's getting winter. playing in the snow. Ow.
Whoa, look at that.
Stone. Another cave. Uh-oh, I see a zombie.
You do? How do you see it?
Hey, son, people say you gotta make a pickaxe. You gotta build a pickaxe.
Gonna make an axe?
A pickaxe? Okay. I got craft one. Oh, I need a crafting table then.
Okay, so we need 4 pieces of wood, right? Let's go get some wood.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, let's go get some wood. Like a lumberjack.
Ooh, I need wood from tree.
Yeah, that's where you find most wood. The trees.
No, wood blocks.
Oh, wood blocks.
Did you know wood turns into wood blocks? Watch. See?
Ta-da!
I have that.
Wood block. I like that.
Now watch. See? I have 4.
All right, so now we can make a crafting table, right?
Yeah. Do you want to craft a stick or a crafting table?
Let's do a crafting table.
Okay.
You know, it should really tie the entire
Now
world
I
together.
gotta build a house, then I can put the crafting table somewhere. So I gotta put in my pack.
Okay.
If this row was finished, if that row was finished, full with things, then I can craft a pickaxe.
And then what can you do with the pickaxe?
Chop monsters at night.
And chop trees during the day? It's a busy schedule.
Ask him about Call of Duty and first-person shooters, if he plays them or if he likes them, or why not.
Have you ever heard of Call of Duty?
Yeah.
What is it?
They have guns and they have armor and they fight. They have knives and they undercover and they.
But why do they do that?
Because they need to do their work.
So their work is shooting each other. Your dad's work is just using a camera, but you think other people's work is
Look,
like,
I have sand just like that picture just now.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna chop a cow so I can eat some meat in it.
Ooh, you make a burger?
Do you play shooter games anymore or no?
No.
How come?
Because Mom is afraid I'm gonna have nightmares.
I do. You know, I have zombie nightmares. Do you?
Nah.
I had one last night.
Nah, I didn't have one last night.
Uh-oh. Where's the cow?
Don't hurt the cow, son.
Well, I need meat from him.
Oh, dude.
Now you have meat. What are you gonna do with the meat? You're gonna grill it? Is it a T-bone?
No, watch this.
It's raw beef.
Now there's one more left. Leather.
Oh, you got some leather.
It's almost finished. One more thing, then I can make a pickaxe.
All right. So what else do we need?
A
Hey, zombies! Zombies on fire. Why is the zombie on fire?
That's why they're. That's why he just got burned by the sun.
Ah. Are there vampires?
Nah.
Yeah. This game's too cool for vampires. Hey, look, there's some mushrooms. Are those mushrooms?
Yeah.
Do you like mushrooms?
Now I can make a pickaxe. Oops.
Look, rotten flesh. That's awesome.
Deep, deep water.
Uh-oh. So that's sugar cane. Do you want comes from sugar cane?
Ooh, what is it back here? Oh, my time.
Oh.
Now I got. It was too late,
Oh no.
and I didn't make a pickaxe yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, you have everything, so maybe you can make the pickaxe now.
A dog. Oh.
I thought it was a wolf. What's that?
White wool.
Ooh. Can you make a sweater?
What's it?
Yeah.
You can't craft the wool with it. You can't.
Oh, you can't make a sweater?
No.
Oh.
It does. You can't. I need to find the house where I can get everything back to me. First, I was in here.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was walking here. Okay, now I
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
An egg!
Hey, we got an egg. Is that a chicken or is that a duck?
A chicken.
It's a chicken. Do you like chicken?
Yeah. A cow.
What does chicken taste like?
A chicken tastes good.
Yeah. I think
Uh-oh, it's getting nighttime.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, we forgot how to hide from the creepers and the zombies and the unfriendlies.
What? Friendlies?
Unfriendlies.
Unfriendlies? What's that?
All of them. Just the people that aren't nice and the things that aren't nice.
Uh-oh, it's nighttime. It's getting nighttime. Uh-oh, I gotta find...
Should we go in the water?
Nah.
Nah, that's not a good idea.
Hey, Adam.
Yes.
We just got a $500 donation from
I saw
Antonio
something
Torres.
moving.
Oh, and Antonio Torres has just kindly donated $500. Thank you so much.
Skeleton!
Uh-oh.
It's a skeleton!
It's a skeleton. This is like Outlast.
A zombie!
Zombie? I thought it was a skeleton. Where's the zombie?
Over there, do you see it?
No.
It's in the dark.
Really good eyesight.
Because I see his sweater.
Maybe you should insult him and just say, "You're too skinny, skeleton." He's going to cry and he's going to leave you alone.
Not again.
Ah, there we go.
I hate skeletons.
I do too.
I can hide in the tree. I can look up in the tree.
Hey, you know what? Maybe next time when you see a skeleton, don't hit him with the wool, because you know, wool's all fluffy.
I know. I'm gonna hide in the tree.
Look, that's what
I see a creeper. Do you see him?
Where?
Right there.
Yeah, yes, you're right. But if you're in the tree, you're going to be safe, right?
Yeah.
They would never look for you in a tree. Who would be in a tree?
What?
Who would hide in a tree? They're never going to find you. Be quiet and.
But he just saw me.
He did?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Do
Hopefully.
you see that skeleton over there?
You think so?
Maybe that's the one. Huh, now I'm not gonna make a pickaxe.
You can't make a pickaxe now, not with nothing.
You gotta. Ooh, I see a creeper.
You do? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there. I see a zombie too.
I bet from up here you can see a
Did you see a black guy from over there? Do you see him?
I don't know. It's nighttime.
Right there. Do you see him? He's big right there.
You think so?
See?
Sure. I see the creeper. I think I see a pig.
He is right over there. A pig is orange over there.
Yeah. Is the pig going to be safe?
Yeah.
He is? They don't go after pigs?
No, monsters don't kill animals.
Why is that?
I need to find something safe to go. I need to... What is this? Oh, it's just a wall.
What's that? There's the clouds?
Yeah.
That's the moon? All right, well, Aaron, thank you so much for coming by and showing me Minecraft.
That means I could die.
Oh, no! You're gonna just jump off cliffs and trees?
No, watch.
Ah, what was that? Oh, that was the creeper. All right, well, Aaron, thank you so much. Here, shake my hand. There we go. I really enjoyed that. Will you come back sometime and show me more games?
Okay.
All right, I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look, here you go, buddy. Here's a game for you to play. It's Lego, Marvel, superheroes.
I need to, what's this doing on my zip?
I don't know.
Get here.
You know what? I bet that was the NSA. They're trying to listen to you. And you know what you tell them?
Get your
No, there's your game. All right.
Adam and Zach.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Adam.
Aaron. All right. That was a diversion. Yeah. So, Nick, where are you?
He's in the restroom. He'll be right out.
Oh, yeah, right. Like he's human.
That game is surprisingly tense for the polygons
for what it
made
is.
out.
I didn't realize there was that much danger. So we just got a $500 donation, which is incredible. Where are we now in our goal?
We are at
6,600.
Okay, guys, we are at 6,600. We are aiming for 10,000. Remember, this is Extra Life. It's for charity. The money is going to go to the Children's Hospital of Oakland, which is right here in the Bay Area. We encourage everyone to just give what you can. It doesn't mean you have to try to match someone who's doing $500. That's a lot. And we thank you very, very much for doing that.
So if we've crossed 6,000, that means you have to say some nice things about Kingdom Hearts.
I have to say some nice things about Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Maybe I think I'm going to take it home and play it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have to say some true
You know what?
things.
How about
They have
this?
to be true
How about
also.
this? I'm going to take it home.
Okay.
You know, and I'll put it near the television.
Is there a trash can by your television? Is that what you're getting at?
No, it'll be there so that if I think like, what can I do today? I will have Kingdom Hearts as an option.
And it'll be warm, which is nice
Yes,
to it.
exactly. And you know, if maybe after I'm done Swiffering things,
sure,
I could play it. Or maybe I'll go outside and take a walk.
All good options.
And go to the gym.
Will you take Kingdom Hearts with you?
No, but I'll know it's there. So when I come back from the gym, but I'll probably want to take a nap at that point.
You have to walk your Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you do have to walk your Kingdom Hearts so it can relieve itself.
As long as you intend.
Which apparently it can never relieve itself of its first hour, or the second one, or the third one.
Any of the hours.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in playing a game called The Stanley Parable?
Well, you know I'm well aware of this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
The chat is.
They want us to do it?
Begging
Well,
for
give
it.
me a second. Well, give me 3 minutes. You guys set up, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Okie doke.
All right.
In the meantime, you can do another Spelunky run.
Yeah.
Spelunky run.
Spelunky time. I like this whole idea of Spelunky as our intermission game. I'm not mad at that one bit. What am I sitting on here? Alrighty. Let's get a minute.
PC? Yeah, PC.
Man, talk about your first world problems. We've got 8
There's too
Xbox
many
controllers. I don't know which one runs the video games. It's that remote. Let's see here. I think we gotta go to HDMI 1.
No, we need to change it here.
Okay.
The ones are labeled PC1 or PC2 at the bottom.
Cool. And you'll swap it?
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. So yeah, we're going back in for another round of Spelunky.
So, yeah. That's
This will be interesting. I've been meaning to check out the Stanley Parable. I haven't actually seen it yet.
Yeah, we were actually fortunate enough to we do weekly live streams every Thursday evening.
That's normal at the Xbox.
Yeah, so we do Thursday live streams at 4 p.m. With Adam and Anthony, and we were kind enough. The developers of the Stanley Parable were kind enough to give us a custom demo that specifically spoke to and about Adam, meaning like references to like growing up in Berkeley and like and just really weirdly specific things about his life. We didn't tell him. All we told him is that we had a surprise for him. So that video is really fun to watch. But yeah, the cool thing about that demo actually is that my understanding is that it's 100% unique content from the game. So the demo goes out of its way to not tell you what the game is like and then makes jokes about how it's not telling you about what the game is like. So I actually don't know what this re-release of the Stanley Parable entails. Yeah. People are excited to see Aaron running around armed and dangerous with his Nerf gun. Alrighty, starting to hear some Spelunky.
There it is.
Cool. How do you feel about Bomberman?
I like Bomberman.
The reason I ask
I'm
is
pro Bomberman.
Spelunky has a very Bomberman-like side-scrolling multiplayer component called Deathmatch. It's actually there should be one that says PC2 somewhere around. But basically, it's like I would say Zelda is to Bomberman. Zelda 1 is to Bomberman, as Zelda 2 is to Spelunky Deathmatch.
Right.
So let's just do whatever, everything on. Let's see. Is that the guy on? There we go. Oh. Zach was telling me earlier that apparently you can play the PS3 version of Spelunky with the PS4 controller.
We need a sync.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Fun. Alrighty, well while we figure that out, I will do some freelance spelunking. It's thinking about syncing?
Thinking about syncing, I don't know where the PC is though, so. Out of my control.
I see here in the Twitch chat the dating sim contingency is out in full effect. We have plans. I don't know that we're going to play Katawa Shoujo, but we are planning to actually go a little weirder than that, if you can believe it.
Are you going to do the...
No comment. I don't want to give it away, but there are going to be some...
Pigeons?
I can't confirm or deny the presence of pigeons. But there will be dating and there will be simulation. And there might be pigeons. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if I can carry this rock with me through the entire run. You gotta make your own fun in Spelunky.
Yeah, if you don't have a gnome, carry a rock.
Exactly. Why? Why is it so? I have the worst luck. And with any luck, the next 8 levels will be nighttime levels.
I'll leave it on.
Oh god. Oh. Trapped myself in a bat pit. Oh!
You got out of it.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, and so that was an example of how not to play Spelunky. Does that thing seem synced yet, or is it still looking?
Nah, it's still figuring itself out.
Man, big picture is kind of sweet. I gotta be honest. Let's hop right into Jungle Town.
Yeah.
So the way that this game, Spelunky is a very, very pure roguelike experience in the sense of when you die, you're dead, and you start over from the very beginning. The way that they make that less frustrating is you can earn these sort of shortcuts that let you start like in the jungle, but you don't get to go to the leaderboards with those scores. And they're actually really hard to get, the shortcuts. Like the final shortcut requirement is pretty crazy. It requires you to, oh god, I forgot about that. So apparently for taking this idol, your punishment is the ghost spawns immediately. That's gonna be really hard. Oh, there's a beehive here? Oh, I love the beehive. Alrighty. Beehive is great because the bees have this honey that when you eat it gives you like 2 health, which is crazy. Oh god. Woo! Let me out. All right, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can jump him. Not even close. I died again. So it says. Let's see here. Should we try the Worm World one more time?
Yeah, try to do the Worm World.
It's my favorite dance. Do the Worm World.
I liked where you were going with that before.
Yeah, it's weird in there, man. I actually felt a little uncomfortable that we were playing in front of poor Aaron, because that is probably the grossest thing in this game. I hate the boomerang guys. And like, my favorite thing about that is that you gotta imagine, like 5% of Spelunky players will ever know that this exists or make it there. Like, it's kind of like what we think about.
Yep.
So you're good, Adam. Here's my 3.
Oh, I have this one still
Oh,
on.
you have mic 4?
Yeah, I'm still on.
You just turned it on?
Yeah.
Here?
I'm good.
Another weird thing about the worm level is that it's not divided up into
what's that?
4 chapters. Which the green thing or the
green thing? Is that? Can you mine that or something?
I don't know what that is. I've only been to the worm world maybe twice before, so I'm still learning. Oh god, lost my grip on the rope. That's Spelunky for you. Whoa. The worm world is also weird because it's not divided up into 4 sub levels like everything else. It's one extremely long, narrow vertical level.
And what do you? I mean, what's kind of the reward for doing it other than bragging rights?
I think you can get I think that's how you get you get this sort of tooth thing that's basically like your whip is replaced with a little hunting knife. I think that's the worm world's reward. Alrighty.
So it sounds like we're getting a lot of requests to now have me and Aaron just play games.
Sure, that could be its own show. Why not? Yeah. Oh, that was so scary because the piranhas and the. So this is tough. I have 1 health. I need to get to that exit.
Oh boy.
Nope. I got hit by my food bomb.
Wow.
Well, something hit me hard in the head.
Something.
Let's see. You want to have a run? Either one of you interested in a quick spelunking?
I'll try it.
Yeah, let Matt do it. Matt has skills still.
Well.
Have you played Rayman Legends?
I have not.
I like that game.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see.
We are at $6,873.
All right, $6,873. That is within striking distance of our goal of $10,000. So we encourage you again, if you have a little bit you can spare, obviously it's for a wonderful cause. It's the Children's Miracle Network, is that correct?
That is correct.
But the money that we are raising is going to the Children's Hospital of Oakland. My doctor used to practice there. His name was Dr. Gruber.
Gruber?
But not Hans.
Gruber and not Hans.
Yeah, not Hans.
Oh, them spikes will get you every time. Do we have a copy of Rayman lying around?
There might be
On
one.
what?
Rayman?
Yeah.
Rayman.
We have it on PC too.
Cool.
Let's do Stanley Parable.
Yes.
Let's do some
Yeah,
Stanley
all right.
Parable. And this was going to be the
People have
last
been
one
waiting.
I'm going to play tonight. Or that we're going to play. I'll be here for. There, that's what I meant.
We quit out?
Yeah.
We reset and say what we're about to do. We just started capturing.
Okay, sounds good. Are we set up for it? All right,
Awesome.
here, I'll move on over.
Okay.
All right, guys. You may have caught Anthony and me playing the demo of this. You probably don't know about this, Matt. We did Stanley Parable.
Yeah, he told me it was all customized to be your past.
It was talking to me.
And about you. And about you.
Yes.
Oh,
all right. Oh, we need to go.
Oh, we're good, yeah.
That should, yeah. There it goes.
There we go. Now let's start Volgar.
It might be under View All Games.
It must be.
There it is. There we go.
There we go. Stanley Parable. All right, here we go. So you guys don't know anything about it. This is obviously very indie, made in the Source engine.
Very indie.
It's moody in a funny way.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about you, Adam. I don't really know about anything beyond what we saw in the special custom demo.
I don't either, actually.
So
I have put off playing it for this opportunity.
Oh, that's a really good menu. Wow, look at that. Off to a very meta start. Should we try to pull in some widescreen? Is it struggling with you?
No. Oh, there we go. Begin the game.
Should we try to get it widescreen first?
Huh.
Let's see here.
That kicked us back.
I think it might have been on.
Would that be in the settings?
Yeah.
Probably that where I was. That's where I should have been.
Your instincts were correct. Took you to the right spot.
Yeah, instinct.
It's also weird because gray to me means not selected.
Yeah. Oh, is that what that's why I was screwing everything up.
Yeah, but I can't tell if that's port menu design or meta commentary on.
See, that's the brilliance of a game like this, is that I can't tell.
There it is. Oh, that's such a cool menu.
Oh.
There you go.
All right, so it's gray is begin. There we go. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Yeah, I believe Gary Whitta, upon finishing this game, did not know if he had finished this game.
Jeez. What was the other, along the same lines, I think, if you have an iOS device, try device 6.
Yeah, device 6 is incredible.
Which is... You remember back in like the late 90s when everybody was constantly talking about how like, oh, we're going to reinvent how stories are told. Like, you know, when Will Wright would give those speeches about how to change a narrative. This actually, device 6 actually does it.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I wonder what they could be talking about.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is definitely the Source engine. It's that skating feeling.
I think they actually borrowed a lot of resources from Half-Life 2, even in this version.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, this is your first Stanley Parable choice.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or did he? Or did he?
Well, I want to do it.
He did.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, how can you resist?
All right. already very intrigued.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Huh. Oh, the door's open.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I really like this.
I can't see the seams in it. Like, I can't imagine you having played through it any way other than the way you did, because it's...
Yeah, I know.
It seems like it was written to be played the exact way you've done it so far.
This is kind of the Mass Effect problem you and I were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Well, it's so seamless you don't realize all the things you did to change it.
Hold on, was this...
No, those weren't open before.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't even know what's going to happen if we hit the top.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I'm remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Is it?
What's on that computer screen right there? Anything? Username, access.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Huh?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Fable 2.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Breadcrumbs.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
The fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I'm glad that games can do this now.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, danger.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with that counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. What's this? The confusion in it. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this.
Restart?
I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the time return stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Look at the earlier recaps of what we've done.
In the destination or the journey.
Nonsense philosophy and music.
Life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
I'm hearing that there's a broom closet in this very beginning part that we could maybe go
Stanley
to.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see.
Those all have numbers. After the left door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do you think I've done this like how most people have done this?
I don't know. I'd love to see statistics, Walking Dead style, of who made what choice. I hope they're tracking that.
I played for 3 hours and I never saw what you just did.
Really? So Zach just said that he played this game for 3 hours and never saw what we did. This now makes this game all the more interesting to me.
Wow. So apparently we are on the right track for the broom closet, although it may or may not be accessible.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I know for a fact Adam is very good at the top step.
Monetize free to play.
Gamify it and monetize it.
Room closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did you, or did you not?
I don't know. I think you might keep staring at the broom closet for a while.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
And yet, nope, oh, there's more.
There's more?
There has to be.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Can you shut the door behind you?
I think so.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I don't know whether it's time or not.
I don't know.
Think?
Can you interact with the broom at all?
No.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, everyone is screaming, "Go back to the broom closet."
Really?
Yeah. Everyone's saying, "Go back in."
Admitting he had left his post during
Literally
the
doesn't.
He might be
Let's see if we
fired
can
for that.
see if that
And
door
in
will
such a
open.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
It might
His
be too
boss
late.
would think he was
Let's see.
crazy.
Everyone's saying
And
too
then
late.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Why does this make me so anxious?
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh my God.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
All right, I think we're going to stop there. Because I don't want to give away too much. I have one request for all game developers out there. Please stop making good games this year. I'm done. I've had my fill. Save some for next year.
You gotta narrow the list down at some point.
Yeah, I have to make some decisions at year's end. Wow, God, that is good.
We should finish.
Is there more?
My understanding is that there's enough branching endings that we might as well see this one through to the end.
And which one was it? This one? Okay.
This is just a downloadable panic attack.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow.
So is this, Zach, is this the game starting over again? Yes. Wow.
That's bananas.
Wow.
Should we finish the broom closet or no?
Is that it for the broom closet?
I mean, you got that far. All you have to do is you go out as a second player and go back in.
Oh, okay.
This kid is 25 though.
Yeah, you made this?
Yeah.
Just phenomenal.
Yeah, Zach, our producer Zach just told us that the creator of this game is 25 years old.
That's doing things. I need to go play this a few more times. That is doing things I like. Oh, yay.
And that's an interesting deconstruction of kind of modern game
design
tropes from someone who grew up only knowing those pretty much. That's amazing.
Whew. Wow.
It's so weird.
Guys, Stanley Parable is available on Steam. That clearly is one of many ways that it can play out. It looks like it's set up to be played through numerous times. So with that taste, I'm gonna go home and play more of this.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so weird because it's so funny, and it's also kind of the most serious game I've played like all year. I feel like it's just Also, it's hard for me to imagine an ending any more perfect than that one.
Yeah.
Like that felt like the ending to me, having seen none of the others. Like I want to know what else is going on in here. That's.
All right. Well, everyone, I think that is it for my time here.
Thank you for
on our live stream, Matt.
Mine as well. Thank you.
Yes. I'll be walking out with you.
Thank you for having me.
Oh no, that was a treat.
Today.
We didn't know Matt was coming into town until yesterday. I'm like, perfect timing. I will make you work on my behalf. Remember, everyone, please keep on donating. The link is down below. Whatever you can spare. This money is all going to the Children's Hospital of Oakland. A wonderful place. I can say that empirically. So please encourage you. We're going to reach our goal of 10,000. I know Anthony will be back. I know Zach will be here all night long. You will be here.
We've got a whole cast of characters.
Yeah, there's a lot more people that are coming through. It should be very good. I will be keeping an eye on you until I fall asleep because I'm old and I need my Geritol. But once again, thank you all, everyone, and take care.
Well, on that note, we have just passed $7,000. We are at $7,104. Thanks to we got Kevin Senek, who gave us $50. A few anonymous contributors with 15 and 25 each saying this is awesome, keep up the good work. From Cynthia and Lima. What else? Christopher Olson donated 15 and says Adam Sessler is a wonderful human being. Oh, this is a nice one. Emmett Watkins donated $1 and said, I may be a poor college student, but I had to give you guys something even if it's not much. Good luck on your goal, guys. P.S. I never cared for Kingdom Hearts myself much either, Mr. Sessler. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for contributing. This has been phenomenally successful. Just to give you a point of reference, last year we raised, I think, around $4,400, and we've already well exceeded that and are well on our way to the $10,000 goal that we've set for ourselves. Hey, Zach.
Hey, Nick.
How's it going?
Good. That was fun.
Ugh.
That played out exactly the way that I hoped it did.
Yeah.
I went home. I don't know if it was the day that it came out, but super tired. I should have turned the mic on.
You'd played a bit of the Stanley Parable before, right?
Hey, Liz, I'm on mic 3. I'm on mic 3, Liz. But yeah, I didn't want to play a game that much that night, and I just turned it on, and like the moment you're faced with those two doors, I'm just like, oh god,
that's like
how
the classic.
How far is this gonna go? And then that ending, like you're saying, like that feels so perfect to me.
Yeah.
So, hey Liz, I'm gonna turn off mic 5 if you want to bring that down. We are, I'm gonna turn it off now, Liz. Mic 5 is going off. All right, so it's 7:30 Pacific time. We are an hour away from being halfway done.
How you feeling? How you holding up? You didn't get a ton of sleep last night,
Nope,
right?
got about 3.5 hours last night. Been here since all 7 in the morning, an hour before we started. I feel okay right now.
Cool.
We'll probably get dinner in a little bit.
You know, it's like I feel like it's like a lot of games like XCOM or Spelunky. As soon as you feel confident in your ability and your stability, that's when it sneaks up on you and just destroys you. So don't get carried away with that feeling.
So what should we play here,
Man,
Nick?
I don't even know. We got so many options.
We got a list here. Hey, have you played Don't Starve?
I have not played any Don't Starve.
You want to play Don't Starve?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I like Clay.
Clay
I like
is
Mark of the Ninja.
really good. Mark of the Ninja is really good, and it's kind of nothing like this game.
Okay.
So Don't Starve, man, I don't even know when it was actually first released to the public.
I've been hearing about it for years. They had like that. It was like I remember it being in alpha as like a Chrome browser game. Like that was the first way you could play it.
Yeah, it was like a weird partnership with Google or something. But here, let's see. But yeah, so it first came out as their alpha, which was kind of like their version of early access. It wasn't. Let's see. There we go. It wasn't through Steam's early access program at that point, but it changed a ton. Like, basically, no mechanic was safe from that. Like I only picked it up a couple months ago. Did I not go full screen there? And some of the core things are just completely different than how they were in the beta. So there was stuff like in like facts that were just not relevant to me.
So wait, what's the main thing you compare it to? My impression, knowing maybe 2 sentences about it, is sort of top-down Minecraft, getting resources and building things.
Yeah, very very similar. It is a roguelike. You do die and you start over with basically nothing.
Okay.
But you can see there's different characters you can unlock. This is, I guess, a new save. And there's different resources throughout the world that you just kind of try to pick up and combine them into different things and see what you can do. And much like Minecraft, kind of your first goal is to survive the night. You have to watch out for your food intake, hence the title of the game.
The name, yeah.
And it's been out on PC for a while, but it's coming to PS4 next year. And because of that, they had to make the game work with controller, and so they added controller support into the PC version. No. So this is my first time playing with controller. Let's see, what am I
kind of like the look.
I love the aesthetic.
This sort of like 2.5D, but not quite, like not the way many games are.
So I'm picking up some flowers now. Can't do, man, it sucks that we can't really see too well. Why is it not saving full screen? That's strange. Oh, I bet I know what it is. 1 second here. Can you drop this down to 720? 720. It is a next-gen game, but we're running it at 720, guys. It's
outrageous. No one would ever do that.
Who would do that?
Who would run a next-gen game?
Why is it not saving that?
Are you 100% sure that this isn't part of the Stanley Parable?
Nope.
You can never. That's my biggest fear playing the Stanley Parable, is that I am. Can you stop playing? Have we always been playing the Stanley Parable?
I mean, I guess so.
These are the big questions.
Why am I just being an idiot here, Nick? What's going on here?
I don't know. I don't know how computers work.
So I'm highlighting apply, highlighting accept, and it's not doing it.
Because this time it says full screen enabled, but nothing's really changed.
But it's not full screen. Maybe let's try quitting. Let's see what happens. Because it's kind of important to see that hotbar at the bottom there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys. Come on, full screen.
Okay.
Cool. Even better?
Yeah.
Great.
Alrighty. Come on. Let's also see, can you move the mouse off the middle of the screen? We're getting some requests. Little Alt-Enter action. Force the full screen.
Yeah, maybe. Nope.
No dice?
Oh, can I, Let's see if it's cut. If it'll cut off here. I think we're just running at a super low resolution now.
Okay,
but
whatever.
Let's see if it fits. PC games, everyone. I love PC games.
Master Race.
Except when they do stuff like this. But granted, we have a weird setup. All right, so there we go. So
cool.
Seeds. Yeah, they don't really tell you anything. Saplings are important. You can pick those up, and
so the inspect thing just pops up a line of like describing what it is.
But it doesn't teach you really anything.
No, it's not
valuable.
Okay.
So you'll see in the upper right, there's kind of the time meter. And so time is expiring, and when it gets into red, I think it means that sun's going down, and then blue is nighttime, and there's scary monsters. And nighttime is pretty cool, because you can, if you're smart, you can create a torch, and it will kind of just illuminate only your area of the screen, and that's where the monsters won't go. But your torch will die if you don't add fuel to it, or if you don't build a campfire.
Okay.
So
this first day is kind of a mad rush to build a torch?
Build a bunch of resources, and you can see there's also a sanity level, a stomach level, and something else that is cut off.
A heart? Looks like a heart, maybe like health?
Oh, that's just health, that's right.
Gotcha.
I'm going to attack this butterfly, and I killed the butterfly. So oh, this is interesting. So as I was saying, we're still kind of learning.
You can rotate the camera now?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can rotate the camera.
Huh.
Okay, so trigger brings us this. All right, so if we do, let's see. I'm okay
Get
on
half.
health. Well, let's see. Oh, I think I need... Man, I should have played this game more recently.
It's good. We'll learn together.
Yeah. What's the chat saying here? What do you guys want me to do? How should I try and survive the night?
Let's see here. Hey, Don't Starve players, tell us how to Don't Starve. Oh, you almost caught that bird.
I caught a butterfly earlier.
Oh, get that bird though. He's hiding behind that bush.
Oh, I want to...
There's a bird hiding behind the bush. Oh, there you go. So I saw X attack pop up for a second.
Yeah.
All right, here's some of the advice we've gotten. Make an axe and chop down wood. Build a campfire first.
Yeah, I need to build a campfire. I need to find a good place to do that. So campfire is it sapling?
Eat stuff.
Is it twigs? Get half.
Oh, here's a good piece of advice. Jacobian360 says, don't starve.
Don't starve.
So.
True.
Good starting place. Get an axe, chop down wood, make a fireplace.
And how do I build an axe? How do you combine stuff?
Sticks, grass, and an axe.
Right, but where's the... Ah, here we go. All right, important sidebar, which is cut off.
Yeah, we can't even see it on the screen.
Man, that really sucks.
What's even worse is that looking at the stream, they can see the sidebar, but we couldn't.
See it.
It's like
this is the worst live stream ever.
You know what's good is at least they can see the health meter and all this stuff. We'll just have them tell us when we get hurt. And they'll...
No, we need to fix this, Nick.
All right.
We need to fix this.
Okie doke.
Sorry, guys. Bear with us. Maybe I'll just kind of expand it. Let's see.
If you chop a bush, you can replant it.
I think it is one of those games similar to Spelunky where you can kind of get a basic understanding of the way that the game works in the first hour or so. But then there's crazy stuff that you can do. You can build, like the first thing you do is build a campfire, which you can do stuff with, and then you can build like a science machine to research stuff.
A science machine.
I think you can build like a teleporter at some point.
Isn't there a thing, like, I've heard something once about like maybe one of the ways that you can get persistence from life to life is through building something like that, like some sort of time machine or something like.
It would not surprise me at all. And this game is heavily moddable, so people are modding it. And yeah, a lot of stuff to like here.
Let's see if it'll let us like drag the window size by the handles.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Now I can't even...
Stanley was struggling with the resolution settings.
Let's just see what happens here, huh? Yep, doesn't do anything.
This time, so...
Cool. Let's try this. Let's try adjusting the resolution on the screen.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
We're going down the rabbit hole now.
Let's get crazy. All for Don't Starve.
Burn it all down. Yeah, that's probably the move, though. Make the resolutions match. Oh!
Now I think the resolution is even bigger than, let's see here.
20 by 720. Yay!
Oh!
It looks, I don't know about you guys, but it looks beautiful on our end. Let's
We
see.
did it, guys.
As long as we can play. And looking at Twitch, it looks fine there too.
All right.
Hooray.
Now, Nick, Don't Starve is a game about surviving the night.
Sure. I hear it's sort of like Minecraft a little bit, or
sort of like Minecraft,
Okay.
kind of an isometric Well, due to the overscan on this television, we still cannot see the side of the screen.
Do you want to just look at the Twitch stream and just play a few seconds
Play
behind?
delayed?
Yeah.
Oh, what a terrible
If
thing.
you thought that Spelunky lag was bad, wait till you see.
All right, so there you go. So I built an axe.
Nice.
How about that?
Let me see if I can't get that mouse out of the way.
Oh, right.
Can you cut that crow up?
It'll probably run away. But definitely important to chop down some wood. You can see it's already getting a little bit darker. This is a big tree.
So my first impression of this is you could get pretty zone outy with it.
Sort of, but stuff can really easily go wrong.
Yeah, I haven't really seen the threats yet.
And also, like, I haven't really done anything yet. But much like Spelunky, the mechanics, you know, the mechanics create a lot of. All right, so
Is that evil flower? I like his voice.
You want me to eat it?
Yeah, eat the evil flower.
Much like Spelunky, ton of emergent stuff can. Oh, dark petals. I bet there's something in the science machine. I think we should just save those. There's these crazy emergent situations that can just come out of these kind of simple systems interacting.
A little forest fire, is that possible?
Yup.
That sounds all right to me.
You need to start a forest fire?
Yeah,
Should
I do.
Build my campfire in the middle of this forest?
Could a forest fire benefit you? Because you said there was a thing with like the darkness.
It totally can. But it could also kill you. It could also very easily get out of hand.
Double-edged fire.
Survival. Okay, so where's my campfire? Campfire. Why can't I prototype that?
Build a fire in the water.
There we go. We did it. No, this is not water.
Oh, okay. Spiky bush.
Oh. Hey, maybe I shouldn't have touched that spiky bush. So we'll probably want to hang out by the campfire as it's getting dark, but in the meantime, I'm going to gather some resources. One thing to keep in mind, that campfire, that's going to die if I don't feed it. So what I can do is I can take some of these objects here. Let's drop the dark petals, actually.
Yeah,
and see
so I
what
feel like we're
happens.
going to summon some sort of evil genie. Put.
Oh wait, no. How do you do it?
Add
oh yeah,
fuel.
add fuel. There we go.
An E1. Just E1 for good measure. While it's
Oh,
up on the D-pad.
I just did it. Oh well. I dropped all of them. I burned all of them, Nick.
Burn them all. Let Maxwell sort them out.
What next, guys? What else do you want me
Let's see.
to do?
Built that fire way too early, according to Code Phoenix.
I sure did.
Because you're going to have to feed it until nighttime now? Is that the idea?
Yeah, I mean, because I don't need it right now. Like, it's getting dark, but there's no real threat.
Dunce52 says, not sure I'm digging this controller support.
Agreed. It is not better than mouse and keyboard so far, but it is controller support. And as much as I love playing games on my PC, I love playing games on my couch with my PC.
Right.
So, you know, it's cool that more people will be able to play this because it's coming to consoles. And by consoles, I mean PS4.
Here's an interesting thing. White Lion 43 says, I ate some pepperoni a little while ago.
Oh.
That could potentially...
Well done.
That could affect...
how do I make a pepperoni pizza?
I think you need evil leaves, but you accidentally ate all the evil dark petals, and now you can't make a pepperoni pizza.
So I made a pickaxe. Probably shouldn't have made that pickaxe, right, guys? That was pretty stupid. I probably should have made another axe instead. Cause I just
evil flower.
Now
All
you
right,
want me to eat this.
time for you to trip off them petals.
Wait.
So it's like eat is right on the D-pad.
Oh, where's my? There it is. So it gets really dark.
She's dwindling.
I should probably feed it. I can let's see.
If you get stone, you can make a legit fire pit, according to Ekiri.
True. I have gotten that far in this game. Yeah, this controller support's kind of weird. Like, do I need to? I don't know how else. Oh, I can use my right analog stick to go through this. That makes more sense.
That prevents you from having to stop the game.
Yeah. Now let's see if I can. How do I? And does? No. How do I build a torch? Just lost some of my grasp. Well, there you have it. We've almost made it through the night, our first night.
Okay.
Also, what's interesting is that this all takes place on kind of one seeded map, which these worlds are really big. Let's see if I can bring it. Oh yeah, there it is. So.
Oh okay. Well, geez.
Yeah. Crazy town. Look at that. Look at that.
That's a big map.
And this is all stuff that you explore. And to be fair, I've not gotten into the high level Don't Starve game very much. But I'm curious how later on, if you always have to keep going back to the same place at night, because there is stuff that you build that you can't move, like a science machine or I forget the names of the other machines that kind of require big resources that you wouldn't want to move around a lot. So I wonder if there's like kind of a way to fast travel, or if you just really go on these expeditions.
Huh. I can see how that would be rewarding of just like gradually chipping away at that map.
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Do you have any sense in your head of like how many things there are to craft in this game?
No. Well, I mean, you can go through all this stuff.
Okay. Oh, so these are all categories of crafting.
But as you'll notice on the Twitch,
we
there's
can't
a
see
bunch of stuff that isn't filled in, and that's
Okay.
just because, like, all right, so see, like, I need to build a science machine that unlocks new recipes, and then so I think that there's science elements to this game, and also some magic stuff to this game.
You are really going to town on that monster meat.
Who doesn't like monster meat? Oh man,
is that a monster?
That's a monster meat.
Get
or
his
a
meat.
monster. I mean, do you want me to attack him?
With your pickaxe?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not
Seems
really
kinda friendly. Oh, it's Merm. Smells fishy.
Oh, Merm, because he's a merman.
Right. What do you think? Seems like a pal.
Oh,
where are you running, Merm?
don't Merm.
Oh,
God!
Oh, no.
Swarm of
Oh,
worms.
no.
All right.
Wait,
maybe they're scared of fire.
Oh, it's a tentacle. Whoa.
All right. So now I'm starting to see what you mean by the emergent.
Yep.
Action.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no!
No.
Don't want to step in there.
Actually, that will probably take us to another level because there are dungeons in this game.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I should get out of the tentacle area.
Tentacle zone.
Tentacle zone. Not the fun zone. So I need to find like some flint because I need to make another axe, or some stone, I should say. I'm also getting hungry. See here, you start to manage more things, and it's very easy to forget about some stuff that you need to do. Like you're looking for a specific resource, and then you discover that you need to eat. Let's see here.
Do you have some carrots in your inventory down there?
Yeah, I do actually. I can eat those. Provides a little, but it's not very much.
No.
It is certainly meant to be a challenging game.
It's one of those things where if you cooked something, you'd gain a lot more sustenance out of it. Like,
yeah, like I probably would want to cook monster meat before eating it. That would be my guess. So I guess I need a shovel to get that blue mushroom.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Rocks.
So you need those to make a campfire?
Yeah, like a big campfire. But I need an axe, man. What do I need for an axe, actually? Yeah, I need some.
You know, it's funny. I thought I had a good idea of what clay games were like.
Yeah.
Between Mark of the Ninja and
Shank.
One syllable game. Those are both, even though they're very different genres, they're both side-scrolling platformers with an emphasis on animation. This seems like a totally different sinkhole.
I didn't mean to go through that. But yeah, you're absolutely right. And I mean, have you looked at Incognita at all?
Not much at all.
That's another game which is completely different from everything that they've done.
It's like a stealth strategy thing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of XCOM. I'm just gonna get out of here. I mean, don't feel like I'm at a good place to.
Yeah, that
to
skeleton
experience
could be
this.
you.
Yeah, yeah, it's turn-based, isometric, turn-based strategy with stealth elements.
Here's a sentence I really like. 7-Bit Brian says, he grows an awesome beard if you survive for a while, and then you can shave the beard off and use the hair for crafting.
Right.
Isn't
that cool?
Sold.
Sustainable. Oh, I can't carry it
Very
anymore,
San Francisco thing to do.
Let's see. What should I should just eat something, right?
Just eat a bunch of frog legs, probably.
I'll eat some berries. Now did I craft the axe?
The beard keeps you warm in the winter. So is there like a warmth meter at some point?
I have not gotten that far. I've not changed seasons.
Okay. Chaotic Torment says I remember when I cut a tree down with a pickaxe, I was out there for days.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Maybe he wasn't talking about Don't Starve.
Oh.
You just remember his...
True. Yeah, Clay is a really cool studio. Did you see the piece that Polygon did on them?
No.
They did a really nice video piece about kind of just the atmosphere there and how they really go against the grain in the industry. I mean, you guys have probably been reading up in the wake of that stuff that was tweeted from the Rise account about like there's going to be 25,000 dinners.
Yeah,
you know,
all the
in crunch mode.
the crunch time stuff.
Yeah, so this whole piece was about how like Clay doesn't manage games that way, and like there is no crunch at Clay. So, you know, that day they tweeted something about how, like, there's been,
Yeah,
you know,
Clay's
300 dinners at home with her family in the development of Don't Starve, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I just really like what they do. It seems like they hire talented people and then let them do what they're interested in, which is kind of a great way to do things.
Kind of looking at where they've gone since Shank, I'm kind of surprised they made a Shank 2 almost, in a way.
It's
like,
probably a Microsoft deal. Because that was only on 360, right?
Shank 2? Yeah, is that not on Steam? I don't know.
Shank. Maybe it came to Steam, but console exclusive. I don't think it was on Sony platforms. Guys, I think it's almost time to build that big campfire.
Let's do it. I think if there is a through line with Clay games, it's that they all, so far, feature really beautiful 2D art.
Yes. Oh, I need more rocks. I don't know if I have time. Is that rocks over there? Yes. Right. Fire pits. There we go. Much nicer. Make it last longer.
It's a little brighter, too.
I can build a torch. So, do you want to go exploring?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's
look at the map and pick a direction. Let's let the chat pick a direction.
Let me get some supplies here before night actually falls. Yeah, chat, give us a direction.
Chat, which direction are we going to quest in?
I'll bring up the map in a second here.
Where are we going?
Here's the map. Here's where we are. So this is kind of the path that we've taken from our beginning.
Let's see. I don't know what I thought was going to happen.
You thought there would be a unified answer?
Yeah, no, this is a list of directions. I'm going to point at one. We are going west. W-E-A-S-T-T-T.
So we've come from the west.
Ah, so then we're not doing that.
We should not. That should be the one direction that we don't go.
To Compton. I'm going to try
Compton.
Third try the charm.
Follow
north.
the road
north.
south.
Psychoblade says we're going north.
Okay, we're going north, guys.
Man.
Good luck. I'm really glad that I built that fire if we're just going to explore. But this can be, let's see. So
it's our home base.
There's some stuff that stays on the map. So let's see. Oh yeah, so see like on the map it has that little sinkhole I found. There's a spider over there. So let's just go explore. Let me build my torch. Oh, I can't. Oops. Let's see here. It's all. Oh, I should have cooked that. Yep, I'll cook that carrot. And now I have a roasted carrot that I will eat.
Give you a nice little bit of health.
Yeah. All right, got my torch. Here we go.
Interestingly enough, YouTube chat all said north. So we did get a slightly consistent answer there.
Wait, where are we supposed to go?
North.
We're supposed to go north? Oops.
Where did you go?
I went the wrong way.
South?
I went south.
Let's, you know. A
Boy,
type of north.
I should probably build another torch before we go out there.
There we go. So can you feed torches, or are they just one and done?
As far as I know, you can feed them, but look, you can light stuff on fire. Check it out.
Oh. Oh, is that you being burnt?
I guess so, yeah.
Microfoot says somebody should remake Oregon Trail as a modern survival roguelike.
I'm gonna light this spiky tree on fire.
That's revenge for when you tried to pick up that spiky bush.
There's a tentacle.
Can you light the tentacle on fire?
Nope. You know, north takes me across the tentacle zone again.
Yeah?
I don't know if I'm
that
happy
torch
about
is
that.
like done. What?
Oh God.
What now?
Okay, got another one. Got another one. See, I don't think I'm gonna survive. Oh no, we got it. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh, till the morning?
Yeah.
Blue mushroom. You can light it on fire if you want. Now it's burning blue mushroom.
Balls. Trip Donald balls.
Trip D balls. Oh God!
Man.
Do you think Merm remembers how we treated him?
There you go. Emergent systems.
Merm versus tentacle.
Oh God. Now where? Should we keep going north?
Yeah, man. Let's just up in his coffin house.
Yeah.
What is this?
Back to our old friends.
Spider?
The spider den. Maybe we should hang out there.
That seems like a good place to just post up, build a campfire there, sleep there. Do you sleep in this game?
You probably can sleep. Oh, are we hitting water? Let's see if we can go in here. I probably should put my torch away. So I guess right on the D-pad cycles through. No.
It must be a different merm. Oh, wait, nope, he's coming.
Yeah, I think I've angered the Merm clan.
All the merms. They're merm meat. Oh, and then he gave up, and then he fought a tentacle.
Awesome. That's really cool. I wish that I could lure the mermen into a forest and then burn it down. That sounds very sadistic
Yeah, a little
when
bit.
it comes out of my mouth. But
to be fair, they're disgusting monsters.
it's what the game wants me to do. No?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can build a shovel. Oh, no, don't want to fight the tentacle.
Oh, your health is a very small
It's
number
not
of
good.
health.
Oh man, I can't build much of anything. Let's see.
You can sleep if you build a bed tent.
What does sleeping do?
I don't know. Someone says you
Probably-
can sleep, but it's not recommended.
Awesome.
Sleep once you get the sleeping bag. The thing is,
what about the sleeping pills? Should I take the sleeping pills?
Take as many of them as you can. You'll recharge so much health. Plant, pond.
Huh.
Is that spooky black tar pond, or is it just nighttime?
Man, I need some food. I need to go into kind of a better area for food.
So does food restore health, or do you restore health when you're full? Or?
That's a really good question, Nick.
Hey, internet. Does food restore health?
And I died.
Oh.
You want to play?
Yeah. Yes. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm intimidated. There's so much game here.
There is a lot of game here, and the controls are a little overwhelming. Yeah, I'll take this.
There you go. Wrangling Wilson's beard. All right.
Like the, what is it? Articulating spines?
Yes. The Sims. You know what's interesting is that you said you lost, but you didn't starve.
I didn't starve. That's
so,
true.
In a sense, you won. Say, pal, you don't look so good. Ooh, what?
Should have eaten the bat's head. Right, the brain is a sandy meter, yep.
I'm wondering if I run up on an animal fast enough if I can, like, grab it.
I think you can. You can also build traps for them.
Oh, nice.
And you can put seeds in the trap, which is pretty cool.
Seeds in the trap. Seeds. I like the way that it tells you that stuff too, and like that bird was going and eating the seeds, and now I know that. So I wonder, something that's fascinated me about games like this and Minecraft is like, a lot of the things here you might not intuit just through playing it over and over. A lot of it, like I feel like things about like Minecraft crafting, the way that originally worked, you might not even find it, much less know how to craft things, unless you went to like a wiki or something. And
yeah,
that's an interesting thing to me, is like having to strike the balance. I'm gonna chase this rabbit. I'm gonna kill this rabbit.
Let's see here.
Gotta kite him into these rocks. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter. So am I just attacking them with my bare hands?
Yeah, that's what you're doing, man. Probably not a good. I would just gather things.
Cool, just grab everything I can.
Saplings and grass, and yeah. You want to find some rocks so you can make an axe.
Some rocks, okay.
Rocks and twigs, I think. But grass and like those little saplings are stuff that you burn through pretty fast.
Cool.
So, looking at the chat, trying to keep up with both chats. I don't need to tell you guys, the YouTube chat is not super great.
Yeah.
I mean, we love everyone who's watching there. Just that keeping up with the chat there is very difficult.
Yeah, YouTube seems to still be wrapping their head around it.
But let's do a little donation check-in. Let's see where we're at.
How are we doing?
We are past 7,000. We're at 7,104.
Nice.
That is super awesome. Big thanks to Brandon Smith, Kevin Sanick, who just donated $50. L'Emmanuel Monge, or Mong, donated $25. Christopher Olson donated $15. Adam Sessler is a wonderful human being. Could not agree more. And yeah, what else?
What is that? A dead fish? Flint.
Flint. There you go. That's useful. This looks
promising.
Interesting.
Is this a trap? An offering to the beast. Touchstone. Do I touch the touchstone?
Let's activate
Who
it. Let's
touches
see
the
what
touchstone?
happens.
Oh, it's something. I can sacrifice things here.
What?
So let me pull up some sort of animals and see if I can't put them on this altar here. Select, put one.
So I think that just organizes your. Yeah, you can drop, but it's butterfly. I mean, it's wings. I don't think it's gonna do it.
Okay.
People are saying don't tell them what happens.
Oh, geez.
So that's interesting. Did they never read Lord of the Flies? Nick, have you read Lord of the Flies?
I have read Lord of the Flies.
We graduated some level of school.
So I've got this flint here.
You've got the flint.
So left trigger.
Left trigger, yeah. So you can. Green means that you can make it. So you can make an axe and you can cut down trees. So that's useful. There you go.
You
can't cut down that.
Can't cut down the pig head.
You can cut down that little tree.
I kind of want to hang out here.
You gather that grass. I don't think you can. I don't think you'll be able to kill rabbits without building a trap for them.
All right. Too fast. I mean, I was hitting them a lot, which was good, and now I have an axe, so I can probably hit them even. Oh, they got that rabbit hole.
They got the rabbit hole.
See, yeah, you're probably right.
Dr. Mall says, "Wish I had a gaming computer. Miss PC games like this." So, don't starve. You can actually play it in a browser, a Chrome browser. There's a version.
I noticed there's a netbook mode.
Yeah. So like this, this looks pretty stripped down. We're not running at super high resolution, but you can run in netbook mode, which has very low resolution textures, and you can play inside a browser. So
exactly what I do. It's
give
getting
it a shot.
It's getting
It's getting night, but you got time, man. Just look at that clock.
Oh, right.
And then as you get closer to blue.
Why is my sanity deteriorating?
I guess because it's getting dark.
I'm a big old baby.
Dude, what would you be doing in this situation?
Not going crazy because of the dark.
Are you? How much camping have you done, Nick?
One.
One camp?
One camping.
How long were you there?
One.
One night?
Yeah.
Was it car camping?
No. What does that mean?
Did you drive someplace and camp next to the car?
Not next to the car, but
close to the car.
There were cars around. I could make an escape.
You should. There's like a carrot in the ground over there. You should pick that up. I think down, and then there's one up there.
Get a flower.
That'll be good fuel.
Where's
oh yeah,
the
carrot.
Oh yeah,
there
it is.
And then grab some grass.
That
That's
carrot
good
is
fuel.
adorable.
There's a carrot at the top there. See if you can. Don't got Google Chrome. That's a shame. Hold left trigger and see if you can build a fire yet.
Pickaxe.
Pickaxe down.
Oh yeah, sorry. Light.
Campfire. You can build campfire. Okay, cool. You got the resources. So continue gathering, and then you get close.
Did that guy just complain that he doesn't have Google Chrome?
He does, but Chrome's free.
Jeez, if only there was something he could do about Redbird.
When you die, you get another slot or another shot. Do people want us to take shots? Man, we're not at the halfway point yet. Nick, what's going on with your computer here? Is this always like this?
Yeah.
It's right over the clock there. Good thing I gotta watch.
You'll never know what time it is.
We're 15 minutes away from the halfway point, and
how are we gonna celebrate?
We're already. We're at almost 75% of our goal, which is awesome.
Zach, I think I know how we should celebrate the halfway point.
How?
I think we should play Sega of Japan's Typing of the Dead.
Hey, that's a great idea.
Overkill.
I'm down. Yeah, Red King 315 says, don't forget DST tonight. How could I forget? Because it means that we are doing this for 1 hour longer than we would have otherwise. So
here's the thing about
terrible. But also good because hopefully it means more money for the children.
Yeah. So never mind. I'm not gonna.
What were we gonna say there?
I was just thinking, I don't see how that makes a 24-hour live stream, 25-hour live stream. I get the 8 to 8 thing. It's nice and elegant, but it's nighttime. I got a fire.
Oh yeah, left trigger. Campfire.
Beep boop ba doop doop.
Oh God! You didn't build it.
Oh, tools, light.
Hold down A.
I'm holding it. But
actually, you might just want to make a torch at this point. Hit A. Oh man.
Zach, what was that? What attacked me?
That's what I want to know.
I want to eat a food. Can I craft a food? Can I craft a dress?
You can cook food.
Oh, on the fire?
Yeah. Use the right analog stick and then go over the carrot, and you can cook that carrot.
Cook it.
Let's and then go over to the roasted carrot.
And let me also fuel my fire here a little bit.
So I think that you can't stack fuel. I think that there is a max level of fuel.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, people who have played a lot of Don't Starve, let us know if that is the case. Anthony Carboni will be back later tonight, and he says that he'll be with us he'll be with me to the end, just like last year. But we shall see. Those were some dark times that me and him went through.
He's a different man now.
He is a different man. He's got a lady in his life.
He
He's got a lady in his life.
He still
last
did,
year.
but now he has a fiance in his life.
Now he has a fiance
I
in
think
his
the
life.
rules are slightly different.
Slightly different.
I like.
Whatever, she's cool.
She's very cool.
She should be down with a 25-hour charity stream.
What did I just make?
Once
Pickaxe?
a year. You made a pickaxe.
Just like you.
Yeah, which is probably not what you wanted to make, but it can be very useful because that's how you get a lot of rocks, which is how you build the big campfires.
I can't stop chasing butterflies.
Look at all the stuff you cut down that you haven't collected. You're kind of a very sloppy.
I'm messy. You've
Yeah.
seen my desk. Although, to be fair, a lot of the mess on my desk is you sarcastically putting Naruto games on
Putting
it.
terrible games on your desk. Well, I shouldn't say they're terrible. Putting
haven't played
games
them.
that are not part of our coverage plans on your desk.
That's very.
That's a political way of saying
yeah.
that.
Kind.
Hey, see what you need to build traps.
Okay. Survival.
Survival.
Probably.
There you go. Oh, you can build a trap.
Okay.
So
Oh wait, let's go to the butterfly zone. Whoop.
You don't want to catch butterflies.
I mean, and by butterfly I meant bunny.
The bunny zone. Let's go down to the bunny zone.
Not the money zone. Where's
select.
Okay. So that looks like it over there. That plainsy field.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
It's not like a sprint button or anything, right?
Not. No.
You gotta
Why
craft,
would there be a sprint button?
craft some
Actually,
sprinting shoes and then.
What if it? Yeah. What if it made your hunger go down faster? That might be interesting.
The sprint button? Oh yeah. All right. Oh, I can make a ghillie suit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You want to try it?
Yeah. This is Call of Duty Ghosts.
Speaking of Call of Duty Ghosts, Jackie Talbot is on her way.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. She likes Call of Duty, which is why I said speaking of Call of Duty Ghosts.
Yes. Where on heck?
How many viewers do we have here? Let's take a look.
I think I started building a trap and then didn't finish it and started walking away, and so now I am out of.
No,
there we go.
you still got it.
I had 4 out of 6 grasses for a second. Oh, so I've crafted it. So I probably have 2 now.
Oh.
It's like down here.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Beep, 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 boop. There it is.
Drop. Cool. Yeah, you just drop it.
You know. All right, so it's set. Cool.
But you need to put. Do you have a carrot?
I have.
Do you have a carrot?
I do have a bear.
Put a carrot under there.
All right.
Bunnies love carrots.
They do.
Hold on. I think you need to get closer, and it will be a contextual thing. Yeah, bait.
Yeah.
Bait.
Bait.
Walk away.
Yeah, you want that carrot, don't you, little guy?
Watch it.
Hey. You can't even see me. I'm so camo right. Sorry. Why is this so exciting? I love this.
Yeah!
Ah, look at him wiggling in there.
Stupid bunny.
I just take out my flint and my rock and I just smash it. Just smash
his
it.
brains in.
I wove it real tight. All right, got my first bunny.